Yo, check, one tree. Bad man like belly, split full of green, steak in the belly, not eating bread. Nothing you can tell me. I don't fight horses, but I fight galley. You get me? Jeez. It's G Block in this biatch. You get me? Yeah, ribbon all inbreeder. Ribbon all inbreeded. Yo, not incest when me. You hear me? Yo, when I did them thing that no animality. You hear me? All right. So big up man like Ultra the English teacher Funky. Man's got a new word for the day, yeah? Malcontent. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, man. So I'll go on with there, man. Big up the G Block team. Man like Renegade Ruff, Ultra Funky, James Jones, top striker. Top striker. Patata Balotelli. Yeah, me. From the day in my mother belly. The doctor said, hey, belly bad already. Top striker, Batana Balotelli. Hey, boy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, me. Bad thing. Yeah. So I've noticed here that it don't seem like there's a lot of religious people that are happy. They always bitching and crying about something, man. Oh, you can't say that. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, you can't do this, that, and the other. You hear me? Religious malcontent. So then cross, vex, means a rebel. You hear me? Yeah, man. You know, not inbreeding. If you see your bad, come test me now. If you feel see your bad, come rush me now. Oh, we big bag and brave, boy. Do what you want to do. Trust me. Yo, the party burn up. What does it mean when the party's burn up? Yeah, me. Yes, man. Trust me. Yeah, man. You know that. You know what happens, boy? Bob, listen to this, yeah? Empty barrel make the most noise. So when you get these fucking screaming, raging homosexuals shouting down the thing, Bob, I'm gonna tell you this time, they ain't gonna do shit, man. They're just faggots. You hear me? They're just a body, man. Shout out. And you can't do me not. Yo, come on. Yeah, man. It's a love off of them. All right, let me big up the family in the place, yeah? Old type melanated goddess, old type Somali speakers, my G. Getty lava, fire, my G. Old type Kushite smoke, my G. Yeah, Ayo, my G. Old type King H, come true, my G. Yeah, we in the building. Who's next? I mean, we're just coming in, so imagine the far from malcontents. Okay. Yeah, man. So, Remy, now we do right there. Yeah, man. It's hot pepper sauce season. Yeah, hey, big up Sepe the Saudi. Big up yourself. And then burn you. Yeah, man. All right, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. So, woo. I mean, Friday today, biatch. Yeah, I mean, we start the show. Yeah, because, yeah, man. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. We got man like Carlito, yeah, to see you in there, yeah. He said, drop some thumbs up, so be happy. All right, we got yourself, cuz. Yeah, man. So, yeah, man. And the rest of the people them in the chat, yeah, hit the thumbs up, man. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Some more like-minded people can see the stream, jump on, and add to the content. We can get it popping right there. You get me? Yeah, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want people that can discuss, man, not fucking beta feeling cucks. No, you can't say this. No, you can't talk about that. All that for shit, man. Fuck all that, man. Yeah, me. Go bad up your mother. Yeah, me. Go bad up your mother. Feel say you bad tap pam bank rubber. You're bright on your face, do you think like grabber? Yeah, me. The chatty chatty business we left out to Vaga. Rise up the thing them are longer than a ladder. Yeah, man. Yeah, because malcontents. Yes, Ralph. Yes, Ralph. I got my English teacher, aka Ultra Funky on the case. You get me, cuz? Yeah, man. So let me give you a tip, yeah? Every time you see one of these big new words, yeah, you gotta shout out to the English teacher. Man like ultra funky, ultra funky, kick. Yeah, me. He loves it, mate. He fucking loves it. Yeah, so all the minions, yeah, all the man them in the chat, all the bad man, all the bad girl, yeah, hit the thumbs up and let's go. Yeah, me. Oh, yeah, man. Nah, bro. No. We're much more straighter than that. We are much more straighter than that. Yeah, man. My English teacher, Ultra, you hear me? Yeah, man. Jeez. He saying, hey, listen though. I heard there's gonna be a couple street parties instead of carnival though. Like I heard there's gonna be a couple street fighters instead of carnival. You hear me, cuz? Boy, big up witness, bro. I didn't even see you there, you know. I was too busy going through the comments and all them things there, man. Big up yourself, cuz.
Morning. How are you? How are you?
Oh shit. You know what, yeah? It's not connected to my Bluetooth, so I can't even hear you. But give me 2 secs, yeah? I'm gonna connect it to the Bluetooth. You can you all hear me, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. No, I was just saying morning. I've got something I wanted to play for you. I wanted your opinion on it.
Okay.
It's a video.
Big up,
Uh,
man, like what this?
morning,
Yeah,
Freddie. Morning, Freddie.
Yeah, man.
I
Listen,
wanted your opinion on it for you to tell me what you think about it.
yeah. Oh, one sec, yeah.
Sure.
yeah, big up Veli, man. Definite, always, every time. Sorry, bro.
Magic.
Can you see?
Yo,
Can you see it, Freddie?
one sec, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh Lord. Oh God. Oh Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna come back later on, man, because it's too early for Mad House fans. I'm telling you.
You'll just
I'm
last a
talking-
few seconds, Freddie. It'll just be a few
Oh,
seconds.
okay. Okay.
And then I'll ask
I come on here
Veli's
to talk
opinion.
about. I come on here to talk about partying on the weekend.
Don't worry, don't worry.
All
This thing's not going to be a debate. It's just showing Veli something, and then we'll move
right
on
then.
to talk about the party. Should I play it, Veli?
Yeah, play it.
Okay, listen specifically to what answer scientific method says.
Method, but I would not say
use the scientific method?
Yeah, I would not say 100% everything that has been established by science is absolutely true.
Do you use the
Let's-
But I would not
Do
say
you use the scientific method?
Yeah, I would not say 100% everything that has been established by science is absolutely
Do
true.
you use the scientific?
I would not say 100% everything that has
Oi, witness.
been. But I would not say.
You-
I would not say 100% everything that has been established by science is absolutely
Do
true.
you use the scientific method?
But I would not
Do
say.
you use the scientific method?
Yeah, I would not say 100% everything that has been established by science is absolutely
Do
true.
you use the scientific method?
But I would not say
No, why though?
science.
Who's
Hey,
that
witness.
backtracking like that? Who's that
you
licking
want
his ass like a dirty dog?
I would not say 100% everything that has been established by
Do you want,
science.
do you want my answer or do you want Freddie's answer first?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it still.
What did he mean by that? I thought he was this scientific method guy.
Yeah, because I think what I think he meant is that obviously it's probabilities in it with the scientific theory to different things in it. So if a new theory comes out, which it means that it's got more probability that it's closer to what the answer is, then I think that's sort of what he meant on that sort of scale.
Basically, don't put all your trust in science, and because he's not saying all of it is right at all.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
not though. It all works on probability, innit?
We've
All
had
of it
enough
says,
explanation from you, Mel.
shut
Listen
up,
to
man.
the tape.
Everything is probably on the scientific theory. It's all this is probable or much more likely to be the outcome. If you know what I'm saying, like it's not like this is set in stone answer unless it's a fucking almost like
No, we
theory, man.
can't understand a word. You hear a word of that there, witness, my good brother?
No, it sounded like what they call political spin.
I think
Ah,
so.
shit.
Or
Did, yeah?
or they've got a word for it. It's called mumbo jumbo jargon.
Yeah, to me, it's very simple. If someone says, I would not say 100% that everything that has been established by science is absolutely true, I then have to question, why do you call yourself scientific method? I don't know.
I think so. Yeah, that's a big stumbling block in his character there. He needs to call himself
think it is, though, man.
unconfident method.
I don't think it is, man, because like it's actually true that there's nothing that's everything's not 100% in the scientific
He needs to
theory.
call himself untrue method.
All right.
Well, that was it. I just wanted your opinion on that, and you've given your opinion. So we can go to Freddie's thing about parties.
Witness quickly, yeah. Well done, sir.
witness.
Well done, witness. Well done, sir. Beautiful work.
Hold on a sec.
Beautiful
James wants to
research.
give an answer too.
But you always get straight to the point, and the research is very thorough.
Yeah. Yeah, Freddie, you just don't like him. You just don't like answers. I've been given it to you before, bro. Don't try it. Don't try it. But witness, are you familiar with oh, the name's escaping me, man. Raven. Are you familiar with the Ravens paradox?
No, not very familiar with.
It's like I think it's more from a philosophical standpoint, not an actual scientific one, yeah. But it's basically a flaw with. Sorry, no, it's not a flaw. It's basically an issue that one may have with like basically false positives with the scientific method, yeah. And I'm gonna absolutely butcher the wording, but it's similar to like in logic, like you know the phraseology is very important of an argument, and there's something like if for example, if I was to say that all ravens were black, for example, yeah, it also all ravens were black, it would be the same as saying all not ravens are not black or some shit like that, where basically
Hey, big up scientific mumbo jumbo, because fucking hell, it can give you a headache.
What would happen is, yeah, all right, just relax, man. All right, relax. What would happen is, witness, yeah, is
more relaxed than you.
Everything that's not black, right, would now constitute as evidence toward the theory that all ravens were black. So, like a pair of white socks would be evidence that all ravens were black. And the issue there being that things that don't necessarily relate to or don't necessarily provide clear proofs can still be regarded as proofs. And like that general sort of basically the move away from falsifiability and move towards positive evidence provides a lot of false positives. This is the argument, isn't it? And this is the argument with scientific methodology. But what you can definitely accept at the very least is because of that, like I wouldn't call it a flaw, but just because of that fact, then science can hold a lot of sort of tentative truths, isn't it? That aren't necessarily truths, but are believed to be truths because they are sort of subject to and awaiting falsification, isn't it?
Sorry, I just wanted to confirm. You said it has tentative truths, which are not truths.
So, for example, there's evidence to support it, right? But then it becomes falsified. So, like every theory that has been falsified somewhat prior to its falsification was the best it was the working model or was the best model for an aspect of reality, isn't it? And
that's why kids learn English, yeah, because they will baffle you with words to say fuck all. So you have to learn this language.
Before we move on, sorry, Freddie, before we move on, I don't disagree. I'm not really invested in well, James is giving his opinion, which is fine. Freddie, that's I know, that's cool. I just want to say, Belly, are you there?
Yes, brother.
I want to quickly share one last thing, which is I want everyone to see, which is important as well.
Beautiful, sir. I love this research. Why are you laughing?
Can you see this? Can you see this?
Yeah, we see the
a couple last week, Jupiter came on the panel, and she said that Harvard University were putting black students ahead of white students in the admissions process, and that these black students had low IQ and they were being put ahead of white students in Harvard. This is a lie. I found the data. It says Harvard University cleared of racial bias in admissions process. And this is what it actually says. The judge rejected the claim that white, black, and Hispanic applicants were given preference over Asian counterparts with similar grades. What Jupiter claimed was that she claimed that black students were being given preferential treatment over white students in Harvard. But the case was that white, Black and Hispanic applicants were being given preference over Asian counterparts. So it had nothing to do with blacks being treated better than white people. It had everything to do with white, black, and Hispanic applicants being given preference over Asian counterparts with similar grades. But then this was taken to court, and the district judge, Alison D. Burroughs, said the court would not dismantle a verifying admissions program. So it says that the federal court had ruled against that ruling. So as far as Harvard and as far as the federal courts in America are concerned, Harvard University is cleared of racial bias in the admissions process. And black students were not being put ahead of Asian students or white students. It was a lie. It was that white, black, and Hispanics were being put ahead of Asians. So she lied. So I just wanted to show that evidence as well. And that's it.
Phew.
So,
that was fire. Big up yourself, witness.
morning, General.
Morning. Yeah, that was, yeah. It happens a lot. It
That's
happens a lot.
powerful research, man.
It
Because you
happens-
know what?
I
Trust
was-
me, and Ralph does it. Sorry to cut you, Max. Ralph does it all the time. He comes on here with bogus stories, and they try and reframe the narrative and pretend that white people are being hard done by. And I'm so glad that we got brothers on here that are honest enough to do 5 minutes of research to counter that fucking dumb argument.
A good one to look up.
Wait, sorry. Before that, now they're lying in the chat. They're saying that they said it was Yale. It was actually Harvard, but now they're trying to change it and say, oh, yeah, we meant Yale. That's not what you said, Jupiter. You said Harvard.
Well, the fact that there is an argument about it proves your point, I think, witness. That there was a case. You get me involving the same subject. So
Yes, yeah.
Bless up.
Get me. Who this? Oh yes, black philosopher or philosophy.
Yeah, no, they got no credibility to me, man. Ralph has got as much credibility as a fucking child's program, and fucking Jupiter's only got credibility to Hector.
I was gonna say, yeah. Freddie. I was gonna say, yeah. Witness. I don't know if you've got time, yeah, but could you look up the success rate of young white males in England? Because as far as I knew, they're the ones actually underachieving.
You're absolutely right. They were worried that white kids are not doing well with the GCSEs or in university. Yeah, they were.
Not necessarily white females, but white males.
That's the fact. I've even heard the far right mention that as well. But yeah, I'll look and try and get info on that. I'll just meet up.
Please, because I mean, you know, these things that people say, and they always frame things, and you lot are not, only 5%, and I was like, but there's only a small number of us, and a percentage of us fly through the education process. Now, compared to the amount of us there are, then it's understandable the supposed stats that even Raj was trying to bring. I'm like, it doesn't even make sense. Oh, Asians are doing better. Yeah, boy, I don't know about that. Every single person I know, family or nearby, has attended uni and finished uni and on to the next one. Especially for us.
Every day it's a new set of lies regarding minorities in this country, isn't it?
Yeah. Another thing is yesterday, when I said freedom of expression, I went to another show. I went to Rob's show yesterday. Yeah. And I'm listening, and a man says, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, if you got freedom of speech, I've also got freedom of expression. And guess what his freedom of expression was?
To punch a man in his face.
To rip a page of a book, a holy book.
Oh, okay. Is that what his freedom of expression was? So it's still physical. It's still going to do something.
Thank you. That's what
all I can say is these people are hypocrites, man. The people that fucking commit the most genocide and murder are gonna turn around and say, no, you can't defend yourself.
You get me? So as I said, when people have freedom of speech, people also have the right to express their disapproval or distaste for what the person's saying. This is the problem we have, because we was talking about Hatun in it yesterday, obviously.
I did find something. I don't know if I can share my screen and show it in regards to the white kids struggling. And it seems like there's almost like there was a government program that they were planning to do, telling
That's right.
universities to target more working class white boys.
Yeah.
So I found something on it, but I don't know. I was gonna share it, but I can read it out since it's not shared. It just says the title is "Universities to Target More Working Class White Boys." More white working class students must be recruited onto degree courses. England's universities have been told. Only 10% of boys from the poorest fifth of areas enter higher education, official statistics show. And it says University Minister Joe Johnson that said too many students were missing out and universities needed to do more. And it says the director of Fair Access, Professor Les Ebden, said no one with the potential to go to university should be deterred from going because of their background. However, poor white boys are also among the lowest achievers at school and are less likely to take A levels than richer pupils.
That's facts. That is facts. Yeah, I'm
Makes
saying
sense, because menial jobs, not menial jobs like labor thing, they can always get into no matter what they do. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So there's some jobs that are like, they don't have no GCSEs, don't have no thing. Man's still gonna take them for apprenticeship. Man is still gonna, you get it?
That's 100%, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just a lazy mentality. When you
the way the
when you
thing's
have
set
all the
up
privilege, that's
yeah,
what it
no,
is.
the
When
way
you have
the
all
thing's set
privilege,
up, Max, you don't have to have qualifications once you're white. You just have to know somebody in a position, and it's
Right.
all internal hiring. Like, you
Right.
get what I'm saying? Once you're a certain skin color, it's all internal hiring, isn't it?
That's right.
Oh, I know Steve. Oh, go and link your Uncle Pat. Oh, John, this, that,
Yeah.
the other is going to give you
Yeah.
a job. Oh, check Mikey. He's got a job here. They're
Yeah.
hiring. And where we have got to line up interviews, they've got refusals.
So
We
is
have
that
to
gonna
line
make?
up. You know what I mean?
If that's been happening for a while, is there a generation of low IQ? Huh? Can there be a generation of low IQ? You get me? Kind of people who end up football hooligans, kind of people who end up on the far right and that. Can we assume that? Huh?
Oh man, it's Friday
Oh, mate.
today. You hear me?
Can we assume that though? Can we assume that? Can we assume that if you don't get a proper education and you work on a building site since you was 15, do you get it? And all your entertainment for the weekend is to go football and sometimes go to a Tommy Robinson rally or two. Do you get it? You don't even understand a concept of it. All you can do is go there and say, "Yo, Tommy."
Hey, Matthew.
Yeah.
Max,
But wait, hold on.
when you got one second,
wait.
fam. When you got better job security, you don't have to study as hard as somebody that's got no job security. You know, like they've got job security regardless of the education. All they've got to do is present white skin, and that's cool for them. They'll get through because they've got the networking, the job networking, bigger than us, much bigger than us in many other working sectors. You know what I'm saying? Many of the working sectors we can't get into, they're in it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well,
So you don't have to study as hard when it's easier for you to get a job.
Hold on, Jupiter. We're not saying we're oppressed. How are we saying we're oppressed? You always keep throwing this on us like, oh, you lot oppressed, you lot are this, you lot are... No. That's not the thing. We're successful. We're doing well. You get it?
Right, yo,
We are not in the class.
on the panel.
We are not necessarily...
Half of the panels
hear
at
me.
work. She's a fucking devil cunt.
Yo,
Sorry.
yo, you man, you
Yes.
can hear me, yeah? Yeah.
Okay.
So, does anyone know what malcontent is?
Malcontent.
See what happens when Ultra does these big ass words? Man, them start like, right.
It's the opposite of content, isn't it? It's not happy. It's not happy.
Yeah, someone who is dissatisfied, someone who is angry. He's malcontent with the service you've provided, so he's dissatisfied. He's unhappy with the service you've provided. someone who's dissatisfied, unhappy.
Can I just smack up a quick uneducated Jupiter quick? Like,
Hey, Maku. Oh, sorry,
wait. This is a book. Yeah, look at this book. What does it say? Can anyone see?
Yeah, from brain power to economic power.
Okay, written by
James Ayinde
Fabumi. Yeah,
is that two M's or N and M?
No, N and M.
Oh, how do you pronounce it? Fabuni.
Yeah, Fabumi. Yeah, that's my dad, right?
Jeez, big up.
Yeah, one of the top 10
Big up
scientists.
Papa Sniper. Come on.
You get me? One of the top 10 scientists in America.
Is it?
His name is Dr. James A. Fabumi.
Where were you born? Here or America?
No, I was born here.
Oh, swear down.
But my dad's been in America for like 50 years or whatever. You get it? He studied in Moscow, University of Moscow, and used to come to England on the holidays. And then eventually, when he finished his studies, he moved to the United States. First black professor in the University of Maryland. Like, you can look all these things up. You dummy numpty a Jupiter. Yeah, don't ever try and test the Maku. It's not gonna work.
Oi, Maku, give me till lunchtime. I'll show her my dad's book. My dad's a fucking celebrated author, innit? She's a cunt fucking
you
bitch.
Don't know that. Do I know that? I definitely know that, innit? I know that, innit? Freddie, where you going? I definitely know.
Hey, no, try I'm in the traffic, fam. Try I'm in the traffic and there's Bear Jake around. I got to be careful on this phone, you know.
Yeah. I
Man,
mean,
Freddie, man, put the phone in the cradle, man. Put the phone in the
printer.
cradle. Cha.
Was a printer as well. You get it?
Hey, can I just say one thing?
Hey, Maku, big up yourself for getting on early and dealing with these fools, man.
Hey,
I just had to show Jupiter. She's just a bit
Hey,
dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, where you're
Can I
coming from, Jupiter, it's understandable. I mean, probably nobody has been to university in your bloodline.
Can I just make a quick yeah?
No one.
Listen, yeah.
No.
Hey, listen, I may have butchered the wording of the inverse of all ravens are black, Ralph. Yeah, but you see when you called Maku a master earlier on this morning, yeah. This is what Mark Collette is talking about when he's saying you're embarrassing PA, bro. These are the things that you do to embarrass the far right and the ethno and that stuff. You should like take notice of your behavior on black panels. And this is why Mark doesn't let all his members frequent all these black panels like that, innit? You get what I'm trying to say? You gotta handle yourself properly, man. Like,
who's that?
Ralph,
And that right there is why James Jones is the G-block top striker.
Can I say one thing? Yeah,
You gotta remember, yeah.
But 1 second, Maku, yeah. The way my man shifts around, yeah. I wouldn't bet against, yeah, Ralph applying for work at like one of Shakara's fucking, do you get what I'm saying, companies in a few months, like So I wouldn't rule that out. I hear
you. But no, me and Ralph, we're cool, definitely. Like, we're in the park, innit? Like, we talk to each other, we think, you get it? We've had bare conversations. He's trolling a lot of the time, I felt. You get it? Because when I actually speak to him, he doesn't necessarily stand on what he's saying. He can say what he wants, isn't it? It's freedom of speech. But when you're having a
I agree with that, Matthew, because my man switches up his game plan like no one's business. Like the other day, me and Ralph had a good conversation.
Hey, Maku, that's cocaine. That's cocaine for you.
1 second. For me, yeah, as I said, everybody can have their opinion, yeah? Doesn't affect me one iota. Doesn't affect you one iota. You get it? Only in the way that you accept the information or you disagree or okay, that's intellectual. But in life and normal, like, what does that mean? Ain't nothing big. You get what I'm saying? You still can have a drink with a person, or you get it, have a conversation and blah blah blah. I don't understand why sometimes it gets more personal and everybody's tentative when it comes to what people say.
I agree. Maku, do you know what the funny thing is? That premise that you just gave us is a show in on itself. The fact that people will hear something, right? And 9 times out of 10, it's something they don't understand. and get personal. Like what triggers that type of
Everyone gets
emotional
personal.
response?
Everyone on
Ultra,
Valley Vision gets personal.
Ultra.
That's an unfair sentence.
This
Every
question,
Oi,
single person on
Ultra,
there gets
and
personal.
Belly,
Ultra.
Belly
Respect
did
for the cradle.
Oh,
Respect for the
guys,
cradle,
there's too
thing.
many. There's too many. There's too many.
and
There's too many.
Ultra, I wanted to ask you this. Maybe you can confirm this.
Yeah. Before you ask me
Belly,
this, big up yourself. Come on.
thanks.
Come on.
Morning to you.
Yes, sir.
I
Big up everyone on the panel as well. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, big
I
up
was
the
not-
panel
Yeah,
still.
come
Big
to
up
me. It's your
everyone.
time now. Your time.
Yeah, man.
Your
Big
time.
up yourselves, man. Big up yourselves.
Big up
And
yourself,
respect
buddy.
for
Big up
reminding me
Sniper.
about the cradle, because I
Big up,
never
big up.
use it, you know.
Yeah, Freddie, that's the whole thing, bro. Dash it in there, and that's it.
I
Job done.
never use it, bro. It's in front of my face and I don't use it. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah,
So,
witness. What are you saying, broski?
what you were saying is it? Did Ralph call Belly a nigger at one point?
All right. If I'm honest with you,
Yes,
I don't remember. However,
yes, he did,
I would
and
say,
it's on my
I would
channel.
say
It's
yes,
on my Global Waivers channel.
yes, because Ralph said to me, because he was. I won't lie to you. The minute Ralph had his meltdown with me, he was done out here, and I'll tell you why. Yeah, he was presenting himself as a man who has a spine that doesn't bend. He's emotionally mature, emotionally stable, right? Somebody said something about his wife. I repeated it to make sure that's exactly what was said. And he responded with, and I quote, "I hope your mum gets nigger fucked in the ass." Right? Now, I won't lie to you. When he said that, I felt, have you used the bus lane drive? Yeah. When he said that to me, I was like, wow, so secretly, as soon as you like scratch beneath the surface, you're a melt. you're a melt. And the fact that he took it there, you have to understand the reason why he took it there is because he tried to find the most offensive thing that he could think of, which, to be honest, is a sign that maybe he isn't exactly what he's pretending to be. Which is why whenever Ralph talks, secretly, I'm just rolling my eyes because I've seen that there's more to this guy than he likes to make out. Don't get me wrong, he can reach for his stats like none other.
Wait, Ultra,
I'll give him
you
that.
see, after yesterday's
But he's
conversation,
garbage.
there's more to you guys than is made out. Because you
Why,
see,
what
when I was
happened? What
talking
happened?
to,
What did
to
I miss?
Maku, yeah? You see, when I was talking to Maku, yeah, and Ezra yesterday, yeah, like these man, like they was giving me a bit like of education as much as we was having a bit of banter and a bit of back and forth. And you see, one thing that I come to the conclusion of yesterday, yeah, is that what I took from Ezra and what I took from Maku is that Maku on one side believes in Islam, and Ezra on one side believes in the Bible, or believes in it's Israelite, yeah, Hebrew Israelite. But on both sides, as far as they're concerned, these things are historical things that relate to black people. As far as this atheist thing is concerned, like you man, like this is just some pagan business. So you man have walked away from your indigenous heritage to become
Wait,
pagan.
hold on a minute. How did we jump from Ralph calling Belly a nigger?
Yeah, I know. That
It's
was
true.
I didn't get to bring this
Get
up
back
yesterday,
to
though, so I
Ralph,
want to
man.
bring it up now.
Get back to
I wanna
Ralph's
bring it up
racism,
now.
man.
I want to deal
No,
with
no.
Ralph.
Shiffer, deal with it later.
I ultra.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on.
Scientific say. Why do you jump on scientific?
Where is he?
Cheers, Drive. Have a good day. Cheers.
Yeah, defend
Yo,
yourself,
Maku,
man.
I got one question for you, though, Maku, yeah?
Yeah.
Because
Wait, Schiffer. What was the point he's trying to make? Was that just the
the
way
point
to
I was
say
trying to make is,
atheist?
the point I'm trying to make is that
Look at you,
you
atheist.
man are atheists, yeah. You man that are atheists, yeah. You're walking away from your own heritage, your own history, yeah, to become pagans, yeah. And to this day, as far as yesterday, yeah, what Ezra said to me is that Ezra said to me the Bible comes first, innit? So, like, what I was
Schiffer, I can't hear you, bro. There's roadblocks. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I can't hear.
Hold on 1
I
second.
want
No,
to
yeah.
ask Maku a
Are you
question.
listening? Are you listening?
So,
Yeah.
Maku, does the Quran rely upon the Bible in any
hold on.
way?
One second,
That's all I wanted to ask
hold
Maku,
on.
and that's my only question.
Are you smoking crack though? You believe you come from Atlantis, bro? Are you fucking
Bro, let
mad?
me show you something. James Jones, you believe that a
You
Chinaman
are
and a white man
actually a
makes a
junkie,
Mexican?
bro.
Are you on crack, bro?
Man,
You
You
believe
are
that
an
a
actual
Chinaman and
junkie.
and a white man makes a
This
Mexican?
nigga
Are you
believes
on
he
crack,
comes from a city
bro?
under the
Me
sea.
and Ezra had this conversation about you yesterday, bro.
Yo,
Are
this
you on
nigga
crack?
believes he.
Because you believe that a Chinaman and a white man makes a Colombian. You're on crack, bro. You're definitely a crack smoker. You need to go to the Mental Health
If the
Institute.
Bible is our heritage, how old is the Bible?
Brother, you
If the
listening?
Bible is our
Yo, are you
heritage,
listening?
how old is
Are you listening? I
Bro,
sniper.
you need to go to the
I sniper.
Mental Health Unit.
Yes,
That's where you need to go.
Sniper, yeah.
Yes,
This
Oi,
nigga believes he comes from a
oi,
city
James
under.
Jones. Remember, it's Friday, so like the first news are
He
kind
believes.
of like,
Hold on. He
yeah.
believes.
But
He
no, but
believes.
James, that's the
He
thing. As soon
believes.
as you said
Yo,
you believe he comes from Atlantis, the conversation was over. You didn't. Anyone with a fucking brain, yeah, understands what it is. You could have just dropped the mic there,
Oh,
bro.
it's
Simon
because you're a
Decision
pagan.
is a
That's why you look
trident.
like an old
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Ultra.
You're
That's
good
why
right
you look
now.
like an
You're
old
good
man.
right now.
Because God
Hey,
is
hey,
cursing you, bro. God is
James,
cursing you, bro. Veli, that's
James,
why you look like an old man as well. That's why you
under
both
the
got old man
sea,
hands. That's
Oh
why
no,
you got old man hands. Because God is cursing you,
under
innit?
the
God is saying, you man are blasphemers and pagans. You're gonna have some
under
old man looks. James Jones probably looks like he's wrinkled already. He probably got grey hair.
Yeah, listen. How did we go from Ralph hoping my mum gets nigger fucked in the ass to critiquing man's looks? Like, it doesn't make
I don't
sense.
care about Ralph.
Hold on,
I don't care about Ralph.
How
I don't
are
Can
we
we talk about
critiquing
that?
man's looks?
I
Because
know for a
Pause,
fact.
bro. Shut
Hey,
up,
I know
pause,
for
bro.
ultra.
Pause.
Ultra is because people have got an identity crisis and they need to go back to the Bible.
Kofi's it.
No, it's
What,
because.
Why, Freddie? Why do you look younger than Ultra?
No, are you
Freddie,
listening?
No, it's here, man.
why do you look younger than Ultra?
Are you listening?
And you look
I
younger than
don't
Veli.
know.
Why
I
is
don't
that?
know.
Because these men are young.
I don't know. I don't
They're
know.
atheists.
I Kane. You know why that is?
don't look old, man. You
Because
know
there's no such, it's because there's no such thing as racism.
Nah, Ultra look like a little old man. You look like Yoda. Yoda. Black one.
And I doubt you could move like Ultra. Ultra can move, fam.
No, I can move better than Ultra, trust me.
No.
Freddie can move better than Ultra underwater.
No.
I'm
I'm saying if you dance, if you was like trying to have a dance off with Ultra, you would lose. My money's on Ultra.
If it's dancing, Ultra would win because Ultra got that gay style going on. Like I ain't into none of that.
Ultra, what Ultra's got is stamina. That's
You
what
think
I'm saying.
so? You think, you think Schiffer ain't got stamina?
There, yeah, and he danced majority of the night, fam. Even I had to take breaks.
Brethren, yo, Maku. You don't know me, Maku, yeah? Maku, you don't know me, yeah? What I would say to you, Maku, yeah, is speak to anyone who knows me and ask them about Schiffer, stamina. Ask them if Schiffer's the original raving 7 days a week. Yeah, from monastery to flipping.
Yeah, Schiffer looks like he's got ADHD. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the other one?
Definitely, because I can notice when you got ADHD because I got it.
Come on, I got that mad energy.
A little bit myself. Hey, isn't it? They're too wide.
Hold on.
They're too wide.
Hey, 1 second though, yeah. I've got a bounce, but Sniper, I haven't seen because obviously man's a real FTK don, yeah me. So I beg you chat to your boy about him believing that he come from Atlantis, because that's a mazza. That's a whole different, you know what I mean? But big up everyone on the panel anyway, same way. And yourself, Shift. Big up yourself.
Yeah, you done know, JJ, man. Have a nice day, mate.
Wait. Shift, what are we saying about that? What is that?
So what I was saying to these guys is, I didn't say that I believe in Atlantis. I said there's a whole program on Atlantis, a BBC documentary, where they're saying that it's likely that this could be true. So these man want to misconstrue words. And then secondly, what I was saying to James Jones is, James Jones tried to say,
Can I just say, we got a donation from Ghana. Look at this. Some Ghanaians donated these masks to the garage. Look at that.
Thanks.
Come on.
Yeah, big up the Ghanaians in the building. Come on, fuck's sake. And this is the thing, yeah. Like, if we're together, yeah, then like it makes sense then being apart. Do you understand what I'm saying? Don't do the segregation fuckery. It's nonsense, really, because
but that's what you lot do. You lot do the segregation nonsense. You lot do the segregation because this is what James Jones said. Yeah? I'm not saying I'm from Atlantis. I'm saying this is what I was saying, yeah. This is what I was saying, Maku, yeah. I was saying that there are some people who believe that the original people, the first people on the planet, were the Atlanteans before the Egyptians, before.
And you were arguing that.
I was arguing it, and I was saying that there's a whole program on it. I never said that it's absolutely true, though. So what now?
No, so why did he get the impression that you said you come from?
Because the guy's an ignoramus. He don't listen. This guy don't listen when people talk in it. So if you're an ignoramus, you're not listening to what I'm saying. What's the point? I've said what I've said. I've explained it to you. You understand it, but he's just a bit retarded, isn't it? Like, and then the second thing is now, yeah, what I was saying to these managers, like, it's all well and good to try and pick holes in someone's argument and tell me that I am not from where I say I'm from, innit? But really and truthfully, you man don't even understand the logistics of, like, for instance, when you're saying, like, when James Jones is saying that all Americans, all indigenous Americans, yeah, are Oriental mix, yeah, with white, yeah, or Spaniard, yeah. But you look at those people, you look at the majority of those people, and you told me that you can mix an Oriental with Spaniard or white over generations, numerous times over, and those kids are going to come out looking like that.
No, I don't think that's
I don't know if he said that.
If you overstand the idea of the $5 Indian and the registration thing that they had to do back in the day, and yeah, there's a lot of Europeans who were pretending to be Native Americans.
Thank you.
So obviously, if you check the DNA, one second, if you check the DNA, obviously, of those people, it's going to be majority European, Spanish,
and Asian, German, which is Zach Maku. It's funny, yeah, because you see when you say it, I don't hear Ultra's mouth open. I don't hear these guys jump down your throat. When I said exactly what you said, everyone jumped on my back and started just talking shit. So I thought, you know what? Okay, you don't want to troll, innit? And you're saying Africa's the first civilization. You're better than us. Americans or whatever. We're low life, whatever. I said, okay, do you know what? You lot need to check yourself, because we could go into some different history and look at what some different people talk about. We can go into some of what Malachi Z. York talks about, into genetics, and go into all sorts of things and use things to ridicule people, innit? Like, I could go into Atlantis and look at some history of Atlantis and say, okay, well, do you know what? According to the Atlanteans, according to certain people's history of Limerians, yeah, what certain people project around the world, they would say that they came before Egypt, before Africa. Yeah. Now what?
Schiffer, just so you know, Aquaman's from Atlanta.
Yoda. Try not to scare your daughter with them granddad hands, man.
What do you mean? My hands are young and sexy, man. Look.
Show your hand on the camera. Imagine your hand older than my granddad's hand, for real.
What do you mean? There's no wrinkles there.
There's no wrinkles still.
There's no wrinkles there, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm wondering if a man's using oil of Ulay on his hands still.
Hey, listen, Baku, I do things, yeah. Sometimes that man will look at me sideways, but listen, if it's good, if celebrities and kings and queens can get manicures and pedicures, then fuck you. It's good enough for me. Just because you're fucking infinitely more wealthier than me, it doesn't mean I shouldn't have some of the same luxuries as you.
I can imagine Mrs. Ultra massaging and doing the hand treatment for you. You get it?
No, bro.
There's nothing wrong in that.
No, I go to the little Thai thing, bro, and they give you the massage chair with the remote control. And listen, and them stainless titanium ball bearings ripping out your spine, bro. This is what I'm saying. If it's good enough for celebrities and royalty, then it's good enough for me. And if you don't have that type of mindset, then you're a fucking zombie. Animal.
Hold on, bro. Did you say you're going to get your nails done and that? Yeah. This is sounding real suspect. Real suspect.
I understand why somebody who doesn't know what male grooming is would say such a thing. But guess what? I don't even care, blood. I don't even care. Guess what? I outsource the work, bro. It's like getting your carpets clean. You can pay a dude £120 to clean 2 rooms and give your carpet Scotch Guard, or you can do it yourself. It's the same thing. I just outsource the work. I pay someone else to do the work. That's it.
No, that's fair, because obviously you're a married man and that could happen. As you said, it could be done at home.
Hey, Maku, do you want to hear the fuckery? We got a wedding on September the 5th, yeah? And then I called the same place I get my shit done. I called them and said, I need you to do my wife's toes and fingers, like French white tips. You know what she told me? £110. I said, yo, but what? I don't.
Wait. I'm not used to this conversation. You get it?
What? So, and I said, yo.
I'm feeling uncomfortable at the moment.
bro. I said
I'm
to,
not
I
gonna
said
lie
to
to
her,
you.
what? I'm like, hang on a second. You didn't charge me, and I'm a loyal customer. I'm a bumper club. But that's what it is. Schiffer, send your wife to the nail shop. Get her some white tips, fingers and nails. Trust me, it's a
Yeah,
good look for the girls.
you get me? The
It's a
one that
good look.
you go to. Mad thing.
Trust me. Oh shit.
Listen,
You know,
Ultra,
after
I
that
will fully
situation,
subscribe to
that's
being
the
an
mad thing.
Atlantean before you see me getting makeup and nails done and them things there, blood.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave
That's
that
fine.
one to you.
That's the
That's your
fun. Do you know what
argument.
the funny thing is,
Barbers,
bro? If you want to be from the same place as Aquaman, that's fine. I'm just understand that I don't subscribe to that, and I personally think it's nonsense. But anyone could do whatever the fuck they want you for. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's the
Wait,
point.
Ultra, did you do the colonic irrigation as well?
No, Richard Blackwood did it though, but I'm not letting anyone put anything in my backyard, blood. No. Hear what I'm saying? If I want to get rid of bacteria, I'll just take a turbo laxative, blood. I'm not making no boy push no pipe in my blows, nah. Fuck that. Fuck
That's bad.
that. Yeah.
Anyway,
No, but
yeah,
serious though,
look,
Ultra. Big and serious,
Yeah.
Ultra. Like,
Yes, sir.
are you and Macu age?
No, I'm 36.
So you're my age.
Yeah, I was born in
I'm gonna
83.
be honest with you, cuz yeah. I'm gonna be honest
be
with
honest.
you, yeah. Macu
Give
looks
me
like he
your-
could be my
wait,
big
wait.
brother, yeah. But like,
Yeah.
he doesn't look majorly older than me or nothing. But he just looked like
No,
he could
Mac
still
is
be a
fucking
bigger brother.
youthful, blood. Don't
You
get
see
it
you,
twisted.
cuz
I've seen this
Macu
man
looks like
on the
he's your
dance
younger
floor.
brother, cuz Macu look like
Yeah.
he's your younger brother, cuz you know what that is?
Yeah.
Because you don't believe in nothing, cuz. It's
Oh.
sucking the life out of you, cuz. It's sucking the soul out of you,
Jimmy,
dude.
you're so dumb.
You look like you could be Macu's dad
You're
certain
so
time, cuz.
dumb. Oh my god. What are you saying, Drive?
I just thank
Hey,
my
listen,
parents.
this guy
James Jones looks
just
like
said
he's about
I'm
45, cuz.
aging because I don't believe in his
Plus,
particular
he
god.
could be 50.
What a moron.
James Jones could be all 50 right now.
Oh lord. Alright, listen, just quickly though, Schiffer. Let's just say for the sake of the argument and for comedy that you're right, yeah? And
Yeah.
I'm aging like shit because I don't
Yeah.
believe in God. Are you saying for the sake of just being youthful, I should pick up a God?
What I'm saying is, if you started following what Maku's following, yeah, and started reading your Quran, you'd start looking younger.
No! Hey, Schiffer, do you know what? This is why. Like, I don't give a
Wait,
fuck
wait.
what anyone says. Yeah,
I've
you
read
need to stay on G Block because you are the funniest guy. You are the funniest guy I've ever met in my life.
I told you, you ain't
And
got
do you know-
better jokes than me, man.
No, shall I tell you why? Shall I tell you why it's funny? It's because I think you mean it.
It sounds good, don't it? It sounds good. But it's my theory, innit? I'm not going to say it's absolutely true, but it's my theory. Because I know a lot of people around me, yeah? I know a lot of people that are like, they walked away from religion or they're sacrilegious or they're, you know, atheists or whatever. And what I notice is they all look really old and stressed out and haggard. All of the people that are just religious, they're calm or they stick to their thing or, do you know what, they're just not sure then, but they're just happy in themselves. They just, I don't know, because I just find that people who don't go against religion usually end up living longer. They have better lives. They have longer, more durable youth. So which one do you want to be? You know, like that.
What does durable youth mean?
You know, like black people age quicker than, black people age slower than white people. So some white people, they look old before their time. They just reach 30 and they're looking 50 already. They look like they've been beaten up, beat them up.
No, that's a fair observation.
But that is definitely true because a lot of people older than me definitely look younger than me. You get it?
But not even that, Macu. For me personally, Macu looks youthful, and the way he conducts himself on the dance floor, the man's youthful. And I'm saying, Schiffer.
No, wait. At Speaker's Corner, there ain't.
And I'm saying,
there ain't
Schiffer,
no
I won't lie to
team.
you, yeah? I won't lie to you, Schiffer. Like, you do talk a lot of stuff, but for me, it's just like, yeah. But if you was to link up with me in a social setting, you would understand why everything you're saying is incorrect, factual. But at the moment, I understand you have a hypothesis, but I'm not in the mood for proving it wrong because it's just like, I just enjoy listening to you.
Hey, Ultra, it's Friday. It's Friday, isn't it? You know man's throwing shots, isn't it? Today is shooting day. It's shooters day today.
Yeah. But don't shoot blanks though. You know what I'm saying? Don't shoot blanks because it's pointless.
No, but no one's gonna know if I'm shooting blanks. You're gonna have to turn on your camera, show them your face. Let's see if
everyone knows you're shooting blanks.
No, they don't. They don't know nothing. Listen, we want to see your face. Does he look like Yoda?
Oh, Shiva. Everyone knows you're shooting blanks. Jesus
No,
Christ.
sir. Brethren, yeah, I cherry pick me,
And
you
that's
know.
the thing.
I cherry
You know
pick
what
me
the
and
funny
I
thing
know.
is? Even when you hit your target, because you're shooting blanks, it don't matter.
Ultra, you even talk like an old man. Someone would think that I was talking to an uncle or something, you know, like that.
No, I feel like an
You
uncle
become
now. I've
old
got
before
4
your
kids,
time.
bro. Bro, I'm prepping to be a granddad. I've got 4 kids now. One of them is 18. I'm prepping
So's
to be
mine
a
still.
granddad. I've got about what, hopefully 5, minimum 5 years before I'm a granddad.
Why do you think I'm trying to change you, Ultra? You're in the same position as me. Do
No,
you
it's
think
too
I
late
want
to
you to get,
change me, bro.
bro? Do you
No
think,
one on the
Ultra? Do you
internet
think
can
I want you
change
to get
me.
to granddad? Ultra, do you think I want
Yeah.
you to get to a granddad's age? Yeah, because I
Yeah.
know some people like this. They got to granddad age. They're almost on a deathbed, and then they start realizing. Then it comes over them. Then they get the what is it? The what's the thing that happens to people, Maku, when they wake up? The awakening. They get that awakening.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want
I'm
that
not
to
gonna
happen
lie
to
to
you when
you,
you're an old
Shifa.
man. You
If
know.
you know anything about me, I'm a belligerent prick. I'm gonna dig my heels in until the very fucking end, come what may. If I'm going,
I doubt it.
if I'm going to whatever the fuck you guys think is hell, then you know what? So be it. Bring it on,
I doubt you're gonna actually take up that stance when you get nearer to
bro.
the
This
end.
is how it is, bro. I'm not gonna bend the knee to no imaginary deity or no dude who thinks I'm wrong or no dude who wants to kill me because I don't believe in him and all this stupid shit. Right?
And then
This
you're
is what
gonna
I'm
be an
saying.
old man dying, yeah. Listen, you're gonna be an old man
Bro,
dying,
we're
yeah.
all gonna
And you're
die,
gonna see. Listen,
Shifa.
when
Just
you die, this is what's gonna
no.
happen. You're gonna die, yeah.
Shifa,
And
we're
you're gonna
all
see.
gonna die.
Listen.
Shifa,
You're gonna see
come
all
to
of these
terms
people.
with your
Listen, you're gonna see all of these
mortality
people.
and
You're gonna see
everything
all of these
becomes
people going
like
in the opposite
boring.
direction to you when you're on your way to that
Yeah.
bad place. And they're gonna say, "How come that one's allowed to go and I'm not allowed to go? How come that one's allowed to go? I'm not allowed." That's how you're gonna feel. You never
Yeah,
read the
I hear
Bible,
you.
did you?
Of course I've read the Bible. I've read it from the fucking Genesis to the book of the Revelation. I've read it from cover to cover, which is why I'm an atheist. Shots
Okay, so
fired.
I got you, but you're a convert. But remember,
Shots fired.
listen. You're an
Shots
atheist. You're a
fired.
convert. You're a convert. And what you did was you read the Bible cover to cover, but you didn't learn the history. And if you learn the history, you know it's your people, them's things. Like I said, me and
No, it's
Ezra had
not,
a good
bro.
conversation yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
way,
Is it okay
Sniper,
if I
we had a good
disagree though?
conversation yesterday. And these man were giving me some good information yesterday. And although,
But you
like I
can
did
always get
yesterday,
good
I even
information from them
listened
brothers.
as an
Of
Israelite,
course.
no, ultra. As an Israelite,
Yeah.
as an Israelite,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
questioning my own
Yeah.
people them and giving
Yeah.
them question, and they was all getting upset with me saying I'm not a real Israelite because but I'm saying, you know what? I'm not
Yeah.
biased.
Yeah.
I'm willing to open up to the questions, innit? But with the
Mm.
atheists, you guys are the most biased group on the planet because you're not willing to open up to the question. What you'll do is you'll divert the question and say, well, we're all different. But when the
Yeah,
religious
but
people
we
say
are
they're
all
all different,
different,
it's not
bro.
good enough.
We are.
No,
No,
we're not
because we
accepting it
are.
anymore.
You're making,
No,
bro. You're
sir.
making a
Anything an
positive
atheist
claim
does,
that.
I'm prescribing to
Wait,
ultra.
Shifa, hold on, because I gotta go. My bus is coming
All right.
due in 4 minutes. You're making a positive claim about your God and your God's the right one and it's our people's things, right? And I don't believe
You're God too.
maybe so. However, I don't believe you. I don't believe the source that I've read to be factually accurate and in accordance with what we know to be reality. I am not of that belief. The problem
So
that we
you
have
think
now,
converting to paganism is the solution?
I don't know what you mean.
Because that's what you
I don't know
converted
what
to,
you mean.
paganism. That's what you see when people say atheism now, yeah. Because I'll be honest, I had a good conversation yesterday with a couple of the man them, and it's brought me to this conclusion that atheism is basically paganism. It might
Okay,
not be
just
written
do me a
off.
favor. Wait, Shipper, my bus is due in 2 minutes. No, it's not. The thing on the board says my bus is due in 3 minutes. Right. Just for the sake of clarity, can you confirm and define what paganism is, please, so that we know we're on the same page?
Pagans are non-believers, isn't they?
And that's it. The only criteria to be a pagan is yes, Vic, you're right. The only
Well, they're
criteria
non-believers.
is not
They're
to be a
non-believers.
non-believer.
Some of them would be. Some of them would be like,
No, I
you
don't
know,
want to hear
into
about some.
witchcraft.
No, don't tell me about some. I want the absolute, like, clear definition of pagan. Don't tell me about some, because immediately it becomes subjective, and then it's just
You
your
want the
opinion.
clear definition of a pagan. You want me to get the dictionary definition?
Yeah. And that's gonna get you into a little bit of trouble there, Schaefer. Car, you know, the actual definition of a pagan is a Roman term. So you know,
What are the common denominations of a pagan?
Well, it's that they don't believe in Christianity.
All right, now listen, this is what it says. A person holding religious beliefs other than those of the main world religions.
Right. So what's the main world religion?
Christianity and Muslim.
Right. And Judaism in it, supposedly. But yeah, so yeah, you can see.
Wait a minute, hang on a second. Isn't Hindu?
So therefore, you are pagans as well, isn't it? Let's be honest.
No, if you don't believe in the Abrahamic, in basically, bottom line, if you don't believe in the Abrahamic,
You're a
and
pagan.
for the Romans who are making the quote, around that time, it would have been.
They were pagans.
No, it would have been
right.
Christians.
No,
They would have been Christians.
So that means that means depending on what time you're born in, the definition and the criteria for paganism shifts. Then it's nonsense.
No, you're a pagan because you don't believe in the Abrahamic
listen, I'll
faith.
tell you the Shipper. If you want to call me quote unquote a pagan because I don't believe.
I'm not. You're saying you're a pagan. I'm not saying you're a pagan. You're saying you're a pagan.
Or whoever. Let's just say for the sake of argument. But for me, it's juvenile. And it doesn't accurately describe.
It's not juvenile. We're just giving you the definition. That's not fair. How can you say it's juvenile when we just giving you the definition? You've admitted that you don't believe in the main world religions.
Let you finish. Sorry. Let Schaefer finish. You know.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. So you've made it clear to everyone you don't believe in any of the main world religions. You've now crossed into the realm of paganism.
No, finish the quote. I was saying.
The quote, it says, a person holding religious beliefs other than those of the main world religion, and that's all it says. It gives an example. It says, a Muslim majority
I've got to go. My bus is here. But
had to live close to proximity to large communities of Christians and pagans.
I'm on time today. Ask yourself this one question. What religious belief do I have? Just ask yourself that.
You believe there's no religion. That's your religious belief.
What's that?
You don't believe in religion. You believe it's not real. That's your religious belief.
It's not a religious belief.
It is. That's your belief as far as religion is concerned, is it not?
Maku, listen.
Hold on, wait,
that apart, please, because I've got a dust. I've got a dust, Maku. I've got a dust. My bus is here, bro. I've got a dust.
Yes, bro.
Then you can still listen, innit?
Well, if you're saying that pagans, right? I'm saying like pagans are it comes from the Roman era, right? The word pagan, right? So and
I call
people would say
Shakarara
that,
pagan.
Shakarara
didn't argue.
People would say they were pagans, right?
Yeah.
If you reverse it, they are pagans, right?
Who the Wapians?
Hold on, they have a religious structure, don't they?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, exactly. So like it's all confusing, isn't it?
It is, and this is why I said.
No. It's religion still. It's just not one of the main ones.
The main ones, that's right. Like Hindu. Hindu could be seen as pagan.
Right. So then, so will Roman and so will Greek.
Yep. That's correct.
So Hellenistic thing would be classed as pagan.
100.
But it's amongst them. Don't you get it?
Yeah.
Europeans are doing it. Mediterranean people are doing this and creating these terms. Do you get it?
Yeah, but Maku, is it fair to say that ultra and people who then convert to atheism, you're trying to be more like the Romans? You're trying to be more like the Western society? Because
that's more philosophical, isn't it? These are more philosophical and social economic ideas. You get it? Like,
but then to make it worse,
if anything, yeah, the ideas and the concepts came from the Greeks. So yeah, in that respect,
exactly.
Yeah.
And then in that respect, I'm saying that these men are pagans in the respect that they don't even believe in anything, to make it even worse. So they would have been heathen.
No, but that's not fair. I mean, it doesn't actually. The words don't even think. If you look at what the word atheist means, it's very similar to pagan.
Exactly.
Look up atheist. Let's look up the word atheist.
Exactly.
Atheism.
It's very, very close. You're right. I'll be honest. I already did it. That's why I'm saying it.
It's a mad thing, isn't it? It's like what?
It's crazy.
Okay. Anti-theos means you don't believe in the theos. And the theos is the god pantheon of the Greeks. So you don't believe in the Greek thing. No, that's cool. That's right. Which is meant to be pagan anyway. I'm confused. Right. Drop me out. Yeah.
See, they don't believe in any kind of God concept in it. So although they're pagans, you know, they're not believing in anything whatsoever. So
No,
like I
that's not
keep saying
true.
to
That's
you,
not true.
what,
How
well,
does that
it's
make
weird.
sense? Because once you say someone's a pagan, it means they're doing something that is different from the mainstream.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all.
right.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah.
But then on the atheist side of things, these men
Mhm.
don't believe in nothing in it. As far as they're concerned, you know, God doesn't exist, X, Y, Z. But then, like we've heard, Ultra, Veli,
Yeah,
I
but
don't think
from what
James Jones
concept?
did it.
Because you got to understand, it's got to be from a concept. If it was like, it was like let's change the name, and it was a anti-Yahweh.
Yeah,
You get it? That's all
yeah,
that's being done here. Do you get it? So when they say theos, we're talking about the gods or God concept of a particular set of people who would be considered pagan.
yeah. I hear you still. I hear you. All I was trying to point out is
I
that
know it gets complicated, but you know what I mean?
yeah,
People should just look into the words more if you're going to use them and claim the titles. And I don't think a lot of people are claiming them titles necessarily. You get me? Ultra wouldn't say he's an atheist. You get me? We'd say he's an agnostic.
yeah.
He
And this
believes
is the thing that I've made him say the other day. He said that the other day. He said he's not really an atheist because he doesn't know whether God exists or not. So I said to him, well, how can you then tell people you're an atheist? That don't make sense because you don't know. You should say, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but you know, if they're gonna classify people and put them under the same bracket, whatever, innit? You know what I mean? Potato. But when you actually ask each individual person, their thinking is different. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Why they're atheists, why they think the way they think, and what kind of God system. So say I'm English, right? I don't have to deal with Christianity. And because I don't have to deal with Christianity, that makes me an atheist. Do you get it? Or I could go the other route and go to more traditional traditions, which would be classed as pagan. You know what I mean? I might want to join the wizards at Stonehenge. Do you get it?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's my culture, innit? It's my culture, innit, mate? You get it? Like I'm getting back into my Celtic or my thing or my Gaelic or, you know?
I'm surprised Ultra's big brother Ray jumped on to defend him yet, man. I'm really surprised because I call him and younger Billy.
Hey, big bro's here. Hear what I'm trying to say, yeah? Imagine you did that break.
Little bro, younger Billy.
Imagine you did that break dancing in front of Maku. What are you saying? You ashamed?
Ashamed of what?
What you were saying before?
How could I be ashamed? Ashamed of what?
Yo, not only did this guy say, hey, by the way, do you know why Lemuria is called Lemuria, yeah? Do you know why they named it that?
I don't know what you're talking about because I'm going to let you chat. Go on.
You took on. This guy, yeah, said all of the secrets of the world, all of these advanced technologies, come from the birthplace of his ancestors, Atlantis, and by extension, Atlantis somehow proves or is proved. I apologize by the discovery. I imagine by whom I'm not quite sure. Of Lemuria. So Lemuria, Atlantis, real places where Shifa's ancestors come from, as per Shifa's earlier account. So don't let him do none of this jucking and me. Like, man, fully believes he's from.
No, I hear you, James.
Fully believes that.
Bro, I kind of left it alone because you could see the evidence he gave me. He gave me a little explanation. What could I say?
Fully believes it. He rates the sniper though. He obviously got a lot of respect for the sniper. And I'm glad, yeah. Like you know, I want to see you around him more, Maku, because I feel like you're a positive influence on young Shifa still. I'm not gonna lie.
I hear you.
James Jones, not being funny here, but you man are stooges.
Shifa, 1 second, yeah. James, at least my man comes out with his chest and at least claims somewhere. Whether it's on Atlantis that you claim, whether it's
but James Jones is where he's from before. Maybe you just didn't hear.
But James Jones never ever comes out and says with his chest where he's from.
Maybe you just didn't hear.
Hey, Kane, don't
Very
watch
true.
that, my
Very
guy.
true.
Hey, don't watch that, my guy. You're right. You're fully right. Nin.
It's
You're
a good
1
question,
million
though. It's a
percent
good
right.
question, though.
That's a great point. Yeah, that's a great point, isn't it? Shifa, do you come from Atlantis, my guy?
No, I don't come from Atlantis. I said, this is what I said. I'm going to make it clear for you. I said, it's possible. Listen, this is what I said. 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 I'm going to break it down for Maki. What I said, it's possible, yeah, that if the stories that people tell about Atlantis and Lemurians are true, then I think it was Osiris was supposed to have been a Lemurian. That's what I said.
It's Lemurian, and you know why it's
Lemurian.
You know why it's Lemuria? Do you know why it's called that? This is this fucking bro. Not only do you not talk about white man science, white man this, white man that, Atlantis is a white man's fictional or allegorical, however you want to describe it, creation. Yeah. So just if it exists, what do you mean? What if based on some white philosopher's fucking imagination? Yeah, that's the first point.
When you're talking about the white people's
Lemuria,
about the white people's version.
Hold on, Lemuria is also based on, in quotes, white man science, observation of lemurs lemurs in 2 different continents, and the belief that there must have been a landmass in which these lemurs crossed. Wait for it. That's why they call it Lemuria. Not
prove it then.
Lemuria. Whatever the fuck.
James Jones. No, 1 second. James Jones. Where are you from?
Hey, shut up, man. No one gives a shit.
What country are you from, James Jones?
No one cares about you.
No, what country? No, don't slip out now. No. Listen, James. I don't care if you care about me. I want to ask for the benefit of everyone listening. Where are you from? Don't hide from the question.
Yeah, James Jones.
He's from where everybody's from, innit? He's very son,
Where are you from?
I'm with him on this one.
Yeah, James. Yeah,
no. Where are you from?
Yeah,
Where are you from, bro? Don't hide. Brother, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna do sophistry. Answer the question. Where are you from, James?
Directly answer the question. No, is that what sophistry? Is that the definition of sophistry? Yeah. Listen, I know.
Hey,
listen,
James,
I know.
now.
Where are you from?
I know.
Where are you from, James? Where are you from?
I've said no.
It's only one question.
Where are you from, James?
Are you okay? Are you all right? I said no.
You're not gonna answer. You're not gonna answer. You're not gonna answer.
No, again, no. Are you deaf or something?
So you're not. Okay, so you're not gonna answer. Yet you have the audacity to tell anyone else about where they're from and where they claim. Stop the hypocrisy, man.
Up, man. Yeah, you little retard. Yeah, he volunteered the information. So
where are you from?
You're not. Yeah, no.
Where are you from?
So me and Shipper. Listen, shut up. I'm talking to Shipper because he volunteered information. I don't want to tell you about anything.
No, but tell us.
So you
and let's get this clear. You misconstrue information because I never said I was from Atlantis. I said, according to certain people's version of Atlantis and Lemuria, Osiris was from Atlantis. That's what I said. So when you keep saying I was from Atlantis, you're just deciding
where are you from? Where are you
above?
Where are you
from? If I get information, Shifa, yeah. If I find the video, I'm probably not going to be bothered. But Veli does them things where he replays videos every now and again. If we find a video, yeah, you're gonna have egg on your face because you literally were telling us how your ancestors were the most advanced people in the planet. Remember that? And why was that? Because they're from Atlantis.
Okay. I said that's where I said that region is where they say Atlantis was.
But listen, if Sniper is
I'm getting it. I'm hearing it now. Yeah.
And this is also the same person who said. This is also the same person who said. This is the same person who also said that Africans were going to America long before Europeans got there. This is the same person who said that. So I'm not saying that we were definitely Lemurians. I'm saying that Africans, in some aspect, landed in the Americas.
But Sniper.
He wasn't incorrect.
He could be incorrect. I'm not Sniper. This is the thing now, yeah. I'm not saying that it's totally correct.
Still.
I'm not saying that it's totally correct, but I'm saying that what is totally correct is that Africans made it to the American continent before Christopher Columbus, before any European explorers. Who is it? Cortez, any of them. Yeah. And these guys trying to say they weren't there.
All right, Shifa, hold on, but 1 second, yeah. Hey,
Oh,
sniper.
they weren't there.
Sniper. No one said that. No one, literally, no one said that.
Okay.
But we could like on another time because I ain't got
You
that long.
did say that. You
You
said
know
there weren't
what's
no black
important,
people
yeah?
there,
Hold
bro.
on.
You said all of them. You said all of them were
Hold
Asian,
on.
bro.
But you know
You
what's
said all
important
of them were
tonight, yeah?
Asian, bro. You said they done their DNA.
All right.
Let's
Then
rewind back the show,
all right.
James Jones. You're a liar.
Okay, man. Okay.
Hold your words.
You know why? Because
But
James
sniper.
Jones
Wait. Sniper.
he's got other
Listen,
questions
yeah?
to answer as well. So
I know, but listen, this is what's important, yeah, about this is my man run interference a second ago and didn't let Shifa respond to that. But how do we, you and I, Shifa, know, like, what are the origins of these notions of Lemuria? Sorry, I apologize.
We don't really know the origins. We don't listen. These are theories.
Hold on, and Atlantis.
This is not fact.
And Atlantis.
These are theories. They're not. These are theories. They're not facts.
Shifa. You don't have to answer any question.
When, yeah?
I'm answering them so that you can shut up and get onto him.
Shut up, man.
Nah, bro. He's not even answering where he's from.
Shut up, man.
He's not even saying where he's
What's
from,
wrong with you
Shifa.
people, man? Shut up, man.
Don't answer anything. Shifa, don't answer anything.
Don't answer, Shifa.
If you don't answer where he's from,
yeah,
don't
shut up,
answer
man.
anything,
All
Shifa.
right, shut up, man. Listen, Sniper, yeah?
yes, sir.
Remember, don't take white science. White science, that demonstrates the Earth is fucking spherical or in the shape of an ostrich egg, however you want to describe it, yeah? He doesn't take from that, yeah? But how does he know about Atlantis, yeah? And Lemuria, but he doesn't accept white science or white man's information.
Do you not see the double standard in what you just said? You're accepting of white man information.
Shifa, please, brother, please. Yeah, I'm saying please. Don't answer any of these questions.
No, I'm not answering him. I'm not answering him. I'm not answering him. I'm just going to point out the hypocrisy. Yeah, this is a guy who says he believes in all of that science, believes in the white man's information, and it's not as tainted as we say it is. But yet he says that this piece of white man information is refutable and it's irresponsible. But he picks and chooses which white man information to go by in it. Now I don't go by Atlantis. I don't think that's the absolute truth. I don't know if it's the absolute truth, to be honest. I don't know, innit? I'm not going to confirm anything as far as it's concerned. I just know the study exists. Right. Now, at the end of the day, this guy tried to say that no black people
what study exists? What study exists? It's an allegory, you fucking child. It's an allegory.
Shifa. You clearly said. Okay, Shifa, you clearly said, yeah. One second, Maku, beg you, yeah. Shifa, you clearly said that before the white man, Africans already traveled over there. You already said this. You made this clear. So, right. I don't think you're obliged to answer any of someone's questions that can't answer a direct question of where he's from. If he wants to have the audacity to tell you and interrogate you about where you're from, when a man can't even answer a straight question, like ask me where I'm from. Shifa, ask me where I'm from.
Where you from, my brother? Where you from?
I'm from Somalia. I'm from the east coast of Africa. Say it with my chest. I say it with my chest. Where's man? Them can't say it with their chest. Maku,
these men like to ridicule. James Jones likes to ridicule people about where they're from. Right. James Jones likes to ridicule people, innit? So I'm gonna let him carry on his ridicule, and I'm gonna let him get back to Maku. Go on, ask Maku.
Man's from an imaginary island, yeah. That in his opinion, like the only knowledge of its existence is based on a hypothesis, yeah. That was inspired by the observation of fucking lemurs on two different continents, yeah.
And now you're still stuck in that argument when we've just cleared it up. So, Maku, obviously, you hear the intelligence and
James Jones. But the study of Atlantis is different, though. It's not based on llamas.
The study of Atlantis, is based on the fucking the potential for a city or a continent, actually, because it was an entire landmass to have been submerged. Now that's hold on, that's been disproved, but the fucking Nazis or whoever it was that went searching for Lemuria and whatever, they believed in occult shit. Like there is evidence for them believing in
you got it wrong, James.
Hold on. Well, let me say, Maku. Let me say. Okay, then. All right. You know what? We can answer this thing. Tell me how.
Why don't you finish burying yourself? Just give us some more info. Tell me how in your opinion, Maku, how the
city of Atlantis, or the landmass that is Atlantis, how did that come into public knowledge? How do people know about it? What's the first instance of it being described?
One second. That came via the Greeks.
It came by Plato.
One of the Greek historians.
Plato invented Atlantis.
One
Plato
second, man.
invented it.
One second, man.
And what was it? Was it a work of non-fiction, Ralph?
One second. No. Listen to this. What happened was, a man is telling a story about the land around Greece 1,000 years before what he was told. Do you get it? So it is a word of mouth or passed on.
Apparently it comes from ancient the story.
One second. No, I'm not saying this is ancient Greece we're talking about.
No, but the story apparently was inspired by, like, it was imported from Egypt, right? But obviously not under the same name.
Bro, no. Not from the Greek version. They have their own history, and obviously before they came to what is established Greece, they were still living in the region.
No, Mako. I mean the story of a city, a landmass being submerged by God as a result
that's
of.
What I'm gonna get to.
But that's not from Greece per se.
Yes, that's from the Greek philosopher who was talking about it, and he said there were other monuments and things that are not here today, like a giant metal statue of Hercules, for example, that was off the coast. And it doesn't exist no more.
And more important, if you understand why Plato wrote it. Plato wrote it because it was meant to depict an ideal of lost civilization. So he writes in the Timaeus, he's writing about this utopian idea of what a lost nation.
But it was also to like in the allegorical.
Maku, who came first? Who comes first in this thing? The Limerians or the
hold on. If you draw the eye,
the Limerians.
Like that's the whole point. Is that the fact of the whole point is to not draw the ire of the gods. That was the whole sort.
Can you let Maku explain, please? Because we've heard you talking your trash long enough. Thank you.
Whatever and blah blah blah. Instead of going to look and do some research. Because now we had just established is Plato, but Plato had a teacher. Who was his teacher? Maybe Socrates or whatever. You get it? So this is what I'm trying to say. It's a passed on ideal and story of.
Yeah, but no continent, there's no fully submerged continents like the movement of tectonic plates.
We're not saying that, bro.
But let's not intellectualize it. The man believes in a story that was inspired by the fucking non-fictional
bro, can you stop with
bro, are you not gonna let me talk? I don't know why you're making up stuff like I'm trying to talk and you're just
go on.
I hear you though, but let me finish, please. It makes sense. You get it? So what
Let
I'm saying,
Maku talk. This
guy has an idea that, hold on, 1,000 years ago, some climatic situation caused, certain landmass and thing to disappear. This is where the story of Atlantis comes from. Do you get it? So I understand that, all right, it's a passed down thing. It could be a myth completely, but it makes more sense because what they're talking about is the ecology of the end of the area. What it looked like 1,000, certain monuments that stood, blah, 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 certain civilizations, of their own selves, because they would have been in smaller tribes or whatever, Etruscans or whatever you want to say. Do you get it? Because remember, this is what he's talking about is previous history. You know what I mean? For them.
Maku.
Yes.
Maku, yeah. Obviously, we had a little altercation last time, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Now, 1 second. Me and Maku had a little altercation last time. And I do want to say, obviously, I was a bit rude, when I was threatening or whatever, yeah. So I take that back, yeah. I'm not looking to come see you. I'm not looking to fight you. We're still brothers at the end of the day. But we need to settle this somehow, yeah. So the best way.
Yeah,
I think the best way to settle it back here, because I know
you're maximum ratings, maximum ratings, my brother, man.
Yeah.
Changing up the Friday feeling there.
Yeah, because I'm not I'm not on the like even today is Jummah, yeah. It's a Muslim holy day, yeah. So like I kind of feel spiritual, yeah. So and that was very un-Islamic of me to be threatening people with violence and things like that.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, bro.
So I
Don't
do
watch
take that back. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
watch that. Bro.
Yeah. But Matthew, I do want to say I think we should settle this in a respectful way, because I know you're a rapper. I know you're a rapper. I know you got the bars. Yeah. So whenever you're ready. And you got your 3 hot 16 bars ready. I got my 3 hot 16 bars
Hey,
ready.
Maku's ready now. What you talking about? You man are ready now. You man a bar, innit?
You know what? You know what?
We can go back to back. Yeah.
Wait. Nim, subscribe to my channel and wait for Freestyle Friday later. And that's what we do.
Hey, hold on. What? Freestyle Friday, yeah? I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
You lot have been missing. I don't know what you've been missing out on, but you need to come to Freestyle
Yeah,
Friday.
no, Maku, you man use the beat. You man use beats, innit? You man use beats. So obviously Islamically, I can't I hold the opinion that
That's
I can't
fine.
really use beats, innit?
Okay.
So me, I'm more about like just like spoken word, like just
no.
So whenever you want to do it, yeah.
And on your go, that's fine, bro. That's fine. That's definitely fine.
I mean, big up.
It's just about freestyles. Come on.
Listen,
definitely come to Hey, James Jones, you should jump on as well. James Jones, come on Freestyle Friday. Let's see what you got.
I'm a whack rapper, but Nin, listen, it's good that I'm glad that you, whatever, you lot are cool and that, yeah. But you're a funny guy, man. Man said, let's settle this with a rap battle.
Yeah, but it's like, it's
Hey, James Jones, I think we should settle our beef with a dissing match.
Listen,
That's what we should do, James Jones.
I think Nim knows. In the past, I've tried to settle the beef in the park with football.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't know. Even that's a bit mad.
Maku.
You know, Baller James Jones. I'm trying to doubt.
I'm alright.
Yo, Maku, can we do Wilding Out on your show?
Man, still, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Maku, can we do Wilding Out on your show?
You can do whatever you feel, bro.
All right, so if we get James Jones in there, we can just do Wilding Out, me versus James.
Yeah.
Hey, Shipper, I roast you every day. Every single day I'm on a panel with you, I roast you. Like,
no, but
you get roasted.
Shiffer, Matthew, you man are from the ends, innit? You man are from the road. You man are from the roads, Shiffer. You man are from the ends, yeah. And back in the day, before all of this nonsense, man, them used to come in the hood, and we used to go to different hoods, and we used to settle it with a rap battle or MC battle. And man, them know what I'm talking about. Probably James is not from the hood. He doesn't know about this thing.
The question is black card, because no dancing. No
listen, yeah. Why is
man
trying to put this big L on that? Blood, hey, Link Colors, you are not Big L, bruv. Stop it. You was not doing nothing about going to next ends for rap battles, bruv. Shut your mouth, bruv.
I was. James. If you know about me and my history, and you are James, ask Somalians about me, yeah, and they will tell you, yes, my man Nin Kulus is a legend in the game. He used to go to different ends in Harlesden, in Stonebridge, in Queen's Park, in Kilburn. I used to go to Chalk Hill. I used to do it in Wembley. I used to go around different hoods. We literally used to go with a
You can run, but you can't get far. Is that your guy?
What? What? Yeah, that I had a clash with Daps. I literally had a clash one-on-one with Daps.
What do you mean, bro?
Area.
Of course, you had a clash with Daps. Everyone in the fucking world had a clash with Daps. He was selling his CDs to every single human being that walked past him, fam. Of course you did.
No, but I went to his hood. I went to in Chalk Hill, in the middle of his hood, and I went with 10 man deep, 10 Somalians, and I went right in his hood with 50 of them, man, and I clashed him. So James Jones, trust me on this when I tell you, I used to go to different hoods and I used to clash people. So this is what we used to do. Before Mandem was quick to draw on a shank, before Mandem was quick to kill a man or whatever, we used to settle it with rap, and we used to leave the place.
Listen, hold on. You settled your issue with Maku with humility, yeah? The rap battle, that's just going to be for fun. I don't think you're settling any beef with your rap battle. That's just going to be...
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
nah, it's not about...
But what we're saying, like, it's like breaking bread, bro.
Yeah.
Or peace pipe.
No. Listen,
exactly.
I respect the move away from the hat.
By the way, James, these things are cultural. So I'm wondering why you don't know this.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Exactly, Maku.
Listen,
Do you see my point, man?
Yeah? I don't know. Listen.
Why are you gonna try and pick at something that's normal in our
Yeah, hey,
community?
listen, yeah. When I think, listen, I can't remember when LimeWire was, whenever LimeWire, so like 03, 04, them type of time.
Went there.
Yeah,
in
man,
culture like we don't believe in the atheists.
to this day, I think
Yeah.
I know all of Lux and Mook's rounds from their battle. I think I know Uncasa and T-Rex. I think I know just from when I was a kid.
You
I watched
like
none of
that.
them in Adult Life.
You
That
like
was
it like that, yeah?
rap battle
Listen,
when I was a kid.
my style at Speaker's Corner is based on that.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, that was the error.
No, but I said it's based on the URL, so I do it in a style that makes it interesting for the people. Otherwise, it's just gonna be boring. Oh, let's go for the facts. Hold on, let me get my tablet out.
Sub-Zero,
Should I get my book out?
Sub-Zero, Smack. I don't know about this Somali shit Nimby talked about. How's the that's why I used to be watching in the naughty, so I don't know.
You see, James Jones. James Jones. Back in 2004, I used to produce DVDs before YouTube and Smack.
How old are you?
YouTube
How
would
old
do
are
it
you?
and when
How old are you?
I'm 33.
Imagine
Yeah, but back in 2003.
Yo, Nin, hear the joke, Nin. Nearly every single black person I know either raps, sings, dances, or does something like that, other than James Jones.
Yeah, hey, Nin, I thought you was younger than me, my guy.
And why do you, hey, Schiffer, why do you think that is?
Because James Jones is obviously he's a bit like he's on the other side, isn't he?
He bats for the other side.
You don't have talent. You don't have talent. Black people are talented, though. Black people are talented. Black people are talented.
Listen, I'm not even talking about the gay boy team, you know, because the gay boys dance. The gay boys love a sing song and a bit of a rappy song and all of that. They love it.
Than just being entertainment.
Hey, James, which side are you?
Brother, if Jupiter can jump on the panel and spit some bars,
yeah, you're done at it.
If Jupiter can and spit some bars, James Jones is done.
You're finished.
What did you say? What did you say?
You're not even black no more.
Why?
Yeah, that's it. Your card has been revoked.
Why?
You let Jupiter come up in
you're black without the B. You're just lack. What?
No. You make
That was funny.
Wait. If you make Jupiter come up in here and bars on you, yeah, I'm done. You get me? I'm actually coming. I'm behind you.
Why Jupiter will mark him still? Jupiter will mark him.
But you know what? I Sniper, safe here for that get out of the jail free card because I was already avoiding her and Wendy. But now you said that, I'm gonna avoid them like the plague. Oh my days, safe, man.
No, but don't make them come on here. You better do some bars quick.
I'm not.
James, why are you avoiding Wendy?
Why do people think I've got some authority here? I have zero authority, you know.
Hey, James, Ralph's got more bars than you, bro.
Definitely. How do you think Ralph got into How do you think Ralph got into what's that shit called Patriotic Alternative? He was
James? Why are you avoiding?
He had to rap the John Barnes lyrics. Remember?
Why are you avoiding Wendy there?
Huh?
Why are you avoiding Wendy?
Because she's fucking retarded. Why would
okay. I thought something specific. Yeah, that's good. That's fair.
I heard Ralph spitting some Bob Marley in the park, bro. I've heard Ralph spitting some Bob Marley in the park.
I say, don't worry about the thing. Every little thing. All right.
Hey, Mackie.
I say,
white power.
Gosh, pirate ships they rob they store I from the merchant ship.
All right.
White power.
Fucking funny stuff.
I shot the sheriff.
Why James Jones?
Don't you fucking know the second line?
Not the deputy. No, wait, we laugh.
But Maku, whenever you're ready, me and you, 16 bars, back to back, yeah, and when
Yeah,
we
yeah.
do this properly, brother, yeah.
No, I
And we
told
let
you.
and we let the chat decide.
My show's
Yeah.
tonight, bro.
Yeah, I say that.
Yeah.
I
Just
say
go.
that.
Are
I'll
you
roll through.
man
I'll roll
next
through.
time after
When you get
tonight?
the naughty,
Yeah, you man, can we
yeah.
do a link up one? Yeah, listen, you man, do a link up one where you're both in the same place.
You what say?
I said, you man, do it in the same house, you're in the same place, yeah. Do the freestyle battle, yeah, and then you can have James Jones doing his Carlton Banks dance in the background, innit? But that's who.
Oh shit, bro.
No, it's
Oh.
peak. James, it's peak for you today, you know. It's like you send me on the frying pan.
Darn Skippy.
Yeah, they're trying to put your black card on the question, like.
Yeah.
Get rid.
All it
Send
needs is a
location.
pullover.
Man, I say send location, all sorts. Like you can give them light. You can just say I'm from London. You get it? Like that would be even the basic.
Nah, fam, he's from Oxford, fam. He's from Oxford, yeah, from London.
I would have accepted that, you know. If a man said, "Yo, I'm from London, I'm from UK, I'm from yeah."
Like trying to help.
Cambridge sounding ass.
Man, they say Cambridge sounding there.
Yeah, bro. I'm from Loughborough. I'm from Loughborough. I'm from Middlesbrough. I'm fine. Give me something, bro.
Superman, you get it. Like, yeah, we get it, man. We get it. You're allowed. Hull, any of them places, there. Newcastle. You get it.
Who's from them ways there?
Yeah, but
we don't know.
Maku, you wanna do it on G Block later, or should I come jump on your thing later?
And come on my thing, man. It's definitely comfortable, and you're gonna realize 16 bars ain't enough.
Jesus, are you fucking dumb?
Make their city boy sounding ass.
Hey Nim, you better bring your whole fucking rhyme book, rude boy. You get me? That ain't a joke.
I've done. My record is 4.5 hours. So I'm just letting you know. Me on my own. I'm so pissed. I was pissed that day. No one came on. But yeah, if you go on there, you see like a lot of the Freestyle Fridays. You see them. Like, you know what I mean? Lots
is
of
the battle, yeah. Is the battle the best way to settle it? Because I feel like you man are blessed now, yeah, and then the battle's gonna start next beef, like, you know.
Well, you have to come on my show to thing. Even Veli comes on there. You get it? Like you have to come on there. It's not about that. It's about expression of talent and do. England's got talent in it. Britain's got talent. The internet's got talent. We got family in America and all of that who attend our panels. They come
and
on.
It's about control as well. It's about control as well. Some people don't exercise control, so they don't understand.
No, I think it's about confidence because man like Radar could spit, but he was too fast. You get it?
Like when you told me to suck my mum and all that. You mean exercise control like when you told me to suck my mum and that shit?
Do you exercise control when you say anything? You know, like that. I'll be honest with you, James Jones. You see, with you, James Jones, this is the thing. You got no rules in it. You know, like that. You got no filter whatsoever. So it's like, you know, if things go there with you, I'm not surprised. With people like yourself, even with people like Banksy sometimes, because he got no filter. Like even Raj, no filter.
No, but I don't insult you like that though. You're a mad dude. Like you get upset.
You do though. You do. You just don't accept it.
No, I just like if I joke that you're from Atlantis, you take it like a suck your mum, but it has nothing to do. It's not.
Nah, bro. I'll be honest with you, James Jones. I'm hearing what you're saying, but I'm not believing of it because I've heard the things you said. I'm not going to repeat the things that come out your mouth because I'm not going to go that small with it and be pernicative about your words. I'm just going to say to you, bro, you need to really think about some of the things that come out of your mouth when
you know what? Hey, you know what? Even though I'm an atheist, yeah, all the fucked up shit you said to me, I forgive you for that, my bro. Don't worry about it.
I forgive you too, man. And I think that you need to really start being accountable for the things that you say and the things that the atheists do.
I have to be accountable for all the atheists now, yeah?
Well, you, man, this is the thing. You, man, claim the title, innit? So anything that atheists do, I'm prescribing to you and anyone who's atheist. So if you don't want to be prescribed that, then you need to stop calling yourself. You need to find a different name for yourself, innit? Because like the atheist thing, someone else was already using it before you got there, bro.
I hear that, man. I mean, I hope, yeah. I don't know how. I know you're in. I hope, yeah. I know you got at least another little 30, 40 years left on this planet at a minimum, yeah. So I hope in that time, yeah, you actually finally obtain the definition for atheists and realize
No, we've attained it. And the thing is, your boys tried to lie. You lot tried to lie. You said there's no such thing as atheism. We pulled out the word atheism online with your boy talking, your elder, yeah. Because Veli's your older, innit? Like you man, a younger Veli and younger Veli. That's how we see you, innit? So
Who said there's no such
ultimately,
thing as atheists?
No, that's
he
not.
said no. He said there was no such thing as atheism, and then we pulled up the word atheism online and told him what it is, and he
That's
said
dumb as
atheists
shit.
don't have a doctrine. Then we said to him, "Hold on, your doctrine is that you don't
Ralph,
believe in a god," and we
Ralph,
proved to him that he had a doctrine because
yeah,
the
I don't know.
doctrine is a school
Yeah.
of thought. And then what he done was he tried to backpedal and then realized that there's nothing you can say in it. He
Yeah,
had to run in it.
All right, cool. I can respond to that for you. Firstly, because I need to leave in a sec. Firstly, no one ever said there's no such thing as atheism. If someone said
Your elder said there's no such thing as atheism.
okay,
Your older,
yeah, cool. And then, but secondly, and then with regards to there's no such thing as an atheist doctrine, there may well be something that is referred to as an atheist doctrine. Whether or not every atheist accepts it in the same way a Christian has to accept, maybe
you ain't got a choice. You've accepted the title. Listen,
Okay,
you
hold
think
on.
you've got a
Okay,
choice.
can
The
you
same
just
way
shut up?
us, listen,
All right,
us
can you
Christians,
make-
listen, us
bro,
Christians, Muslims,
why are you
Israelites, or
saying
whatever
so
else. Once we've taken on that book and we've dedicated our lives to it, we are prescribed the same title, the same painted with the same brush as other people who practice those things. That's what you lot do. So you have to be accepting of your own behavior.
Yeah, cool. I mean, you're trying to
I
make
just want to know. I just want to know, yeah, why, if religion is so bad and whatever, why it's these same books again are admissible in court, and there's no atheist doctrine to say you can swear on to, you know what I mean? When you go to court. So if you say you're atheist,
Hey, Marco, I have a question
no
back
one's
to
gonna put
that.
that in our
Marco,
book.
I have a question back to that. If these atheists are also hell-bent that there's no creator, how come they spend all their time talking about us?
Yeah, that's an amazing point. You know what? Actually, Ralph, you know what? And this is a sign of your intellect. Like, that is a completely unique and original proposition. I don't think anyone has ever said that on this panel. That's actually really. It's going to take some time to mull it over. So give me a few fucking thousand years, yeah. But
You took 6 sentences to say that.
What you were saying, Maku, and
7 sentences. Wow.
Yeah, just to what you were saying, Shifa and Mac. Oh, well, not Maku, sorry, Shifa. Whether or not there's people that subscribe to something that is referred to as an atheist doctrine, I couldn't tell you, but I know that essentially, if you make the case for this atheism is proof of X belief, then you're making the case for like.
Well, that's a good point, James. What would you say with it? What would the main tenets of atheism, though?
Do you mind? Do you mind? Okay, thanks. But you're making the case for like some absence of evidence, is whatever. So maybe listen, maybe you can put that logically or philosophically across in a way.
Well,
that
stop throwing stones then, James.
You
You can't throw stones when you live in a glass house.
But James, what is the doctrine for atheism?
Hold on, but as far as it stands, the absence is just that. It is just an absence of.
But it isn't just an absence, isn't it?
Huh?
It isn't just an absence. That those are actually arguing against it.
Oh, no, wait. Did you say something about philosophical? You was laughing at the philosophical earlier when you was talking about Atlantis.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Who talking to me?
Well, the ideas and the philosophies come from these Greek.
Maku, you're seeing it now, innit? Maku, see you right through you. I'm gonna let Maku deal with you. Thank you,
make the case brief. Can you make that case really brief so I understand? Because I don't understand what you're saying. Maku, can you make me understand what you just? I don't understand what you put forward. Is it not that important? Okay, go on, Ralph, quickly, because I ain't got that long. What did you say?
Okay, go on, bro. He just unpicked you, bro. When you're dealing with philosophy, yeah, 1 minute philosophy is cool. It's okay to deal with Western philosophy, but then on another hand, it's not okay to deal with Western philosophy when it don't suit you.
When did I say it wasn't okay? When did I say
Alright,
it wasn't okay?
ask Maku. I'm gonna let Maku tell you because
Yeah,
he just
because you don't
explained
know what
it.
he was
When we're
saying.
talking about Atlantis, when we're talking about Atlantis, these are Western philosophers. When we're talking about Atlantis, these are Western philosophers. And you're discrediting these Western philosophers on one hand, but accepting of them on another hand. You're discrediting the Western philosophers on one hand, but you're
Yeah, let Ralph have a go. He's on your team and he's probably
accepting of them on the other hand.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
controversial, bro. I'll be honest. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, no, that was really you put across your point really well. Go on, Ralph.
But no, but I was just saying, atheism isn't just a neutral lack of belief. It seems to be a proactive attack on theists.
According to who?
And according to most atheists we run across.
Okay, but that isn't so. Okay, I guess that's
Wouldn't you say from Dawkins,
no, I wouldn't.
from Christopher Hitchens,
No,
from
because
every.
listen. They regard themselves. Well, I'm not sure about Hitch, yeah, but I know like the Sam Harrises and the Dawkins. They're like it's either militant or new atheism. One of the two of those.
Yeah, but would you say it's not just a lack of belief? It's a proactive attack on those with belief.
Well, I think so. I think the sort of moniker "new atheist" implies militant atheism. I would agree with that, from my understanding of it. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just a lack. That's all my point.
Yeah.
It's not just a lack. It's a proactive attack.
Hold on. But atheism proper, so just atheism, I by definition is the lack of the belief, right? So whether or not the individual takes it upon themselves to critique, other religions.
Yeah, that's my point. I think it was just a lack of belief, and they wandered around the road and didn't care. One thing, but if they actually then proactively are anti-theist as opposed to atheist, if they're anti-theist, then that's a positive stance.
Ralph, why would they be questioning something that doesn't exist? It don't make sense.
Because they lack a meaning and spirit in their life.
No, but it's not that. But that's a myopic. That is a myopic and biased sort of perspective. Because
I know I'm biased.
No, but they're saying the implications of the result, the sort of resulting sort of organization and tradition that these religions inspire are, I guess, not to their liking. That's the anti-theist perspective. And with the atheist perspective, just to double check, you're saying that anti-theist implies censoring religion, and then but then atheism you can accept is just a lack of belief. Yeah, you can accept that.
Yeah, atheism is lack of belief. I think the majority of atheists tend to be actually not be atheists. They tend to be anti-theists.
Yeah. To be fair, most honest atheists, if you were being clear, would have to be
anti-theist.
They have to be agnostic atheists, right? Because arguably that sort of laissez-faire attitude that you're describing about the sort of the true atheist that would essentially appear to be agnosticism. That's what it would have to appear to be. Because if you're saying to someone, if someone's telling you, "I know for a fact God doesn't exist," that implies a bit of militant sort of atheism, if that makes sense.
Well, that would be a positive claim. To be able to
right, exactly. So you're going and I probably consider myself an agnostic atheist because arguably I don't believe I will ever know and will ever be able to prove one way or the other, right? So yeah, but then arguably people say that I'm a anti-theist. But all right, big up lads anyway, man. Have a good one. Shifa, I'm glad that you met your big brother Mako and he's fucking discouraged you.
Listen, James Jones, let me ask you a question before you go. Would you agree that atheism is a Western philosophy?
I would say so.
He's smart. He ran quick. But at the end of the day, Ralph, you see what this guy's about.
James is a troll.
Yeah, everyone can hear it.
He's a good troll. He's a funny. He's quick. He's a good troll.
On one hand,
you know why he's a troll?
Only when it suits him, and it's like, come on.
No, but you know who got him? Do you know why he's a troll? It's very easy. Common thing with James Jones is, if you notice, 99.9% of his statements and questions are directed at you. If you start directing questions at him, he gets very uncomfortable and tends to avoid them. Like, where are you from? Haven't noticed that pattern? You notice that about James Jones? He's always on the attack, but if you actually ask him questions the other way around, he's usually very uncomfortable very quickly.
See, I think you see when we were speaking to Veli the other day, I think what Veli basically said is that he's a seeker of the truth. And in being a seeker of the truth, I wouldn't class you as an atheist, but him calling himself an atheist makes me think something different.
Atheists are usually, but if you look at him, the majority of people in the world have always had faith, and the majority of the people in the world today have faith. Atheism is a product of Western liberal corruption and corrosion. Right? That's what it is. The majority of the rest of the world outside the West, they're not atheists. They're spiritual in some form or the other.
All right, sorry, I had to do some work. Did he answer the question?
No, he's not answering. He ran.
I don't usually lick shots and run. You get it?
Yeah, but you know, Maku, Assalamu alaikum, General. There's more chance of me spitting out some bars than there's of James Jones answering direct questions. You know, there's more chance to see there's more chance to see Ralph and Mako in a battle of Ralph than
Exactly.
it's not gonna happen. But I had a question for you, Mako. I had a really interesting conversation last night with some American boys, black American boys on the right wing, and they were arguing about whether Islam is the most powerful force to unite black people in the West. Because they're anti-BLM. And I thought, Mako, that's one of the reasons I jumped on. What would Mako think?
Yeah.
You think Islam has the ultimate uniting role for black people?
No, I'm not so convinced with that. I think religion, full stop, is a personal thing still. I mean, it doesn't. I've never seen it like actually guide a nation or I just believe that a nation can have that as an ideology and live comfortable and.
But how about the people? Not politics. But how about the people? Do you think black problems are more solved by black people coming into the union underneath the Ummah, or do you think it's better solved by politics like BLM? That was the question.
I think politics. I think it's politics, definitely. I mean, you have to get into politics if you want to make changes. If your ideology is to stay here and, live a better life. So you want that comfortability and blah, blah, blah. But some of us don't necessarily have that dream. I mean, we come from other places. Our parents come from other places. And we've started to plant our roots in those other places, by building properties and all of that type of stuff. So, it might be considered an exit strategy, or it might just be considered...
It's what you're used to at the end of the day, Mac.
No, I think it's a smart thing to do, Like set up your roots and set up your thing and do the same here, obviously, because, the pound is very strong. So, make your living, make your thing here, but do your little getaway. Try and do your little getaway. I would advise everybody to do that, Europeans do it. Everybody does it, it seems.
Now, you're right, Maku, but people get too comfortable in what they're used to. And some people's minds ain't open like that. That's where I'm coming from.
Right. Because, I mean, to tell the truth, I mean, not many people want to really... I mean, not many Muslim countries are under Sharia law. They're not run by Sharia law. There's a minimal. Do you get it? Saudi Arabia.
I was thinking more like,
and northern Nigeria. So
yeah, but these guys are talking more like problems in the black community are all being solved by. They were giving me examples of how Islam in the United States, they're all American boys. I was talking to last night, and they were like, they were going on about how many black people in the United States have taken up Islam and have healed their communities by adopting Islam. But I guess that's going to be,
remember, because there's many different forms. So you've got like the Nation of Islam, who are now been accepted into the Ummah, where before it was like a joke or something to real Muslims. They were like, look at them, Nation of Islam. They believe in this and this and that. And then I saw Farrakhan in Mecca being initiated into the Ummah. So,
I didn't know that happened.
Yeah. So, then now you've actually got now. If you add them to the number, you've actually
you've got a political force,
yeah.
You got a bit of a
Right.
Yeah.
So that's some of the things that's happened. I mean, we've also had large Sunni groups and all of that, Orthodox Sunnis in America. And
I remember back in the day they had all the El Rukan and all of these other Muslim groups as well in America.
There are one or two states that are Muslim states in America still. I noticed that I watched a thing on one news report, and the woman was interviewing two Muslim sisters, and they were celebrating something. I think it was
celebrating Eid or something.
It was probably Eid. Yeah. Basically they were interviewed by this woman, and I was like, right. So basically the whole town, it's just a normal town in America. I don't know if it's near San Francisco or somewhere like that. You get it? Where it's just normal. Like people, they're Muslim and everything's normal. So I was thinking, where's all this terrorist? Where's all this thing, ideals and blah, 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 even though Obama kind of killed that idea, being a Muslim himself.
Obama.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say Obama was a Muslim?
Of course. Barry Soto. Are you sure? You better look into it.
That's news to me, man. I've noticed he went to church all the time. So.
That's why people are asking for birth certificate, my friend. Well, you wasn't into all that saga and drama and all of that, and look up Barry Soto. See that?
I mean, but he's always been to church, right? Because I thought he was parent with Kenyan Christians, right?
No, he lived in Kenya. He used to go to Kenya to visit his grandma, but he lived in Malaysia, and he was a Malaysian foreign student to the Americas. Okay.
Interesting. No, I just always thought Obama went to church all his life. But,
it's the name. It's the name. Just look into his name.
What, you mean the Hussein bot?
Barry Soto.
Didn't know about that. Time to light myself up. Interesting. Yeah, but it was a good conversation last night. That's what I was thinking of you. I was thinking of people who would I ask at Speaker's Corner about that. I thought, Mako shows up.
Seems like there's definitely like different perception of what the Ummah is.
Well, the Americans are a very different culture, isn't it? So it's very different there.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's not very different. I mean, you have Muslim who go over there and live, and generational kind of thing. There's no problem with that. Do you get it? That's why you had Bin Laden's family all over there.
We need to send James Jones over there.
Send Vinny Jones. Say again, sorry? Sorry, what's out there?
Pay these men a lot of money, buy a lot of stuff from the Americans, and Americans owe them a lot. Do you get it? So they're allowed to bring and send their people over there. They've been doing it from a long time. Like as I said with the Bin Laden. The Bin Laden is the financial arm of the Saudi royal family.
Oh, that's since the 1970s, isn't it? 60s, late 60s, early 70s. Yeah.
Majority of them, where were they before 9/11? They were in America.
Oh yeah, they still are.
So that's my point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like Muslims all over the place, over America. It's just not perceived in certain ways. Rap is full of it. Do you get it? Enough rappers are Muslim and never been a big thing in the black community like that. You just knew. Do you get it? You just knew. Because some people actually openly practice. Some people just said it in their words or whatever, in their actions or whatever.
It's quite interesting. Right. These guys were split last night. It was all
like I said, in Africa, we got whole cities that are Muslim based. Do you know what I mean? We got like the capital now, fake capital, Abuja, which is a Muslim run state.
It's interesting. The American black guys were really split. 50% of them were like, 3 of them were like full on. Islam is the only way to help blacks in America. The other ones were like, not at all. It has to be a BLM. So it was a very good combo. So that's why I was very curious.
Well, everything they kind of believe and perceive in, whether it's Moorish, it's Islamic. Do you get it? It's Islamic based. Whether it's any the followings of Noble Drew Ali, again, it's Islamic based. So anything Moorish it's gonna have that Islamic feel when it comes to black people in the Americas at a particular time. So no risk. And even the theologies and ideologies that they're taking up now with this sovereignty and all of that is still very Islamic based. So, I mean, there's so many of these little groups and sects and whatever that is Islamic based. That's it. Yeah. And I think mainly because of the Moorish interaction or West Africans who were already Muslims already. To get it, they were all religions. Well, I don't think they were Christians, and that was brought to them. Do you get it? But Islam was something that they already were familiar with in their culture and in their surroundings. To get it.
Someone in the chat doesn't like Mac who talked about Islam. DJ Games.
Yeah, man, they're just not really in it. Their thing and my thing is different, isn't it? Like, I deal with the truth. You get me? I know that there's different aspects to the thing. You get me? Some people are controlled by Saudis. You get me? And what they think and this Wahhabism and all of this madness. and but some of us are more traditional and have a different root of Islam. It wasn't imposed on us. You get it? We were actually
So
running around.
what would you call the way you interpret Islam?
Sorry?
Could you put a name to the way you interpret Islam? Is it a different sect of Islam that you're coming?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they call us Ansar Allah. You get me? Which means aiders of Allah. So I come from the Ansar Allah community and studied under that and under Imam Isa, and you get it. We had to do the things.
So is that not okay? So is that not a derivative of Sunnism?
Well, more Sufi, in a sense.
Or more Sufi.
And yeah, definitely closely related to the Shia thing. We have some values that are similar.
Okay, I had no idea.
But obviously, we're much older. We're older than any of these later sects.
Yeah, Sufism is much younger, but yeah.
No, I mean as Ansars, because Ansars are definitely in the Quran as a sect of thing, and then there's Mujahirin, who are the others who are Nazarites, basically. All basically followers of Christ or Isa alayhi salam, the way you want to put it, because obviously that would have been the previous prophet, innit?
The reason I ask, I'm reading the Quran again for the first time in years, and I've got some spare time to learn a language, and I was trying to work out what language to learn because I speak enough languages. I was playing with learning Arabic as one language. I wasn't sure yet before I commit. So it was interesting. Okay, so it's not traditional. Okay. I hear you. Anyways.
So Maku. When you look for inspiration, if you was to look to go into the book and look for inspiration, you was looking at the prophets, would you take more?
Yeah, we saying them. Let me see what he said.
No, that's Schiffer talking, not him.
No, he asked the question. He said, "Is it a sect or something?" No, he asked the question.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, if you're saying that, I could accept that. But are you saying that then Shia are before Sunnis? Do you accept that?
I don't know, but it looks like the chat comment section are a lot of fans of Maku right now. But they're not jumping on to have a pop against you.
They never I mean, they are fans. You got to understand. The fact that you can even type my name in the thing, you're giving me energy, remember. Negative or positive, you think. You get me?
Yeah. Oh, hey, I say all PR is good PR, right?
I'll be honest, I don't really know.
Right. You know, you're thinking about me, you're thinking about what I say. I don't mind. That's my job. You get me? To make you think a little bit. Get me?
Well, I'm just asking questions and listening to your answers. But my next question was, you see, as far as the prophets, is Muhammad the highest prophet in your version of Islam?
Wow, that's a strong statement. No, I wouldn't say that. All prophets are respected equally. Makes sense, isn't it?
Muhammad is just the final prophet. That's the difference.
Yeah, the final one who brought the final text, not the final prophet. We don't know if we're going to get another one.
No, I mean final to date.
Second one meant to come back, so you get the final. Everyone agrees.
Do you believe though? Do you believe? You know, like in the Bible, Jesus says, "You can only go to the Father through me." Are you a believer in that?
No, I understand it, but no, that's not necessarily true. In that sense, you get it.
Is the word in the same in the Quran, or are those words not in the Quran then?
I'm saying that's for that time. Do you get it?
Yeah, but the Quran says, but doesn't the Quran explicitly?
Because remember, at that time, it has to be through him, because no one's bringing that information that he's bringing. Do you get it? So it has to be through him. Yeah.
But hang on, isn't the Quran explicit? Isn't it that Khatamul Nabiyyin says that Muhammad is the final prophet?
Yeah,
He said,
exactly.
yeah. So there would
So
be
as,
no other
as
prophet.
in the final, no, the seal. The word
The
is seal.
seal. Yeah, the
Seal
word
of
is seal, right?
so, yeah, the seal is a seal of the documents, of the holy documents. There's going to be no more holy documents after this. Boom. There you go. Anyone writing anything after that, I don't know what that is. That's the work of Shaitan.
Shaitan is amongst us everywhere. Shaitan
Right.
seems to be alive in the comment section.
That's the premise. Remember, so now we're dealing with, we just dealt with paperwork. The other part is what we say is other predictions of Isa alayhi salam or Christ coming back. Do you get it? Sorry. Hello.
I cut
Maku,
out.
how
It
do
was
they?
cut out.
Maku, how do they?
How do they what? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. There's just some mad haters out here, fam. But it's all good, man. Look at me.
Do you know the funny thing is about the atheist? You know the funny thing with
When a black man is intelligent and he brings forth knowledge, yeah, it's very irritating for some people to take.
But you know the funny thing
Maku,
is
that's
with
what I was
the
going to ask you.
atheism.
Maku, I was going to ask you this, Maku. How do they set about proving that Muhammad is the last prophet and there can be no more prophets after that? Or is this just something that's been written down by Muhammad himself? Or how has that been proven? Or what is the evidence to support that?
No, I mean, we have no, as I said, we have no thing of any more messengers after him, but we do have one of the previous prophets coming back. To get it, and we all share that. Whether it's
because I see this is where the argument between Israelites and Muslims would arise then, because the what I heard from God of Jacob yesterday is that he doesn't recognize Muhammad as a prophet.
Well, that's his business, but there's proof to refute that. I've always done that. I've always kept it easy and just said, listen, if the forefather is Abraham, do you get me? How can anyone be not blessed? Do you get me? Because the covenant is with Abraham, innit? So the moment Abraham has any sons or thing, whether you think it's birthright to give the birthright to the younger son rather than the older, do you get me? That's up to your personal thing. Anyone with any common sense would know that Ishmael is his eldest son, so he inherits the birthright. Do you get it?
But Maku, did you notice that was kind of my argument to them yesterday?
But hold on, wait.
Wait.
But that's the difference in it. Do you get it? That's the difference in it. Once the split happens between two brothers, now we have two ways of life. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this is the argument I gave to them yesterday when I said it's all the same God, innit? They're still created by the same God, so they're still of the same God. That was what I was trying to get.
Yeah, but I'm saying both sons is so easy because both sons are going to practice what the father was doing. They're not going to make up some new shit. They're going to do what their father was doing, innit? Yes or no?
Do you know what? I agree. I kind of agree with you on this point in the sense that I can't prove it, but I kind of see the logic in it. In that, if you both come from the same father, you're coming from the same place, and you're both going to have learned the same things. You're going to have the same way of life.
Right. And who would know it better?
I get that.
Who would know it better? The older or younger brother?
Well, the ones who, if the older brother was older, he lived it longer, innit? So he probably would be prescribing things to the younger brother and teaching him stuff.
Thank you. Now the younger brothers are telling us as Israelites, you get it? Yeah, that, they're better than us, they're this and that, they're blah, 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 and we don't know, and our God is pagan and all of this type of stuff. It doesn't even make no sense. It sounds like fake brotherly hatred that was created. And I'm saying, no. You need to read more text to make it make
I
sense.
kind of hear that. I kind of hear that still, because I'll be honest, like when I read the story of Jacob and Esau, yeah, like even if the Israelites want to argue that God hated Esau, I didn't see Jacob hating his brother. I saw him coming back after he ran away and then linked up with his brother.
Right. Yes, exactly. So if you link up back with your brother, yeah, and really, I'm saying, I'm putting it out there that they would meet at the place of pilgrimage. Do you get it? They would meet at the place of pilgrimage. Yeah, on their Hajj. You get it? With their father Abraham, meet up. There was even a ceremony that celebrated the two brothers coming back together. So, you know, I really think it's a bit weird. That's why I said that the Israelite thing is a bit selfish.
Yeah, because this is what I said. Is some of it sounded like hate preaching at one point, and then you know, and the same respect. When you say selfish, yeah, this is why it's like I said, like the way I read and interpret something might be different to other people. So it might not be that I just haven't read the Bible. It's just the way I'm interpreting that I'm shocked by some of the things I hear.
Well, the chat have a lot of questions for Maku, man. Maku, do you deny that Adam is the first prophet?
Who? Do I deny?
Yeah, I do. That's the chat.
No. We have these questions. I mean, obviously, you know me. 3 years at Speaker's Corner. What the hell do you think I was doing?
I don't know. I'm just casting it up, man.
What are you saying? That is a question that's not been asked. That's definitely confirmed. Where people say, "Yeah, listen." I asked the question. I usually ask that question. I'm saying, "Who's the first prophet?" And say, "Adam." I say, "Well." And was he black? That's the one that just burns a hole in certain man. You get it? Like, but we've already established certain things, so you know, it's a very.
Oh, I see what you mean. They don't like the second bit.
Yeah, yeah. We don't even debate the first bit. We know what it is. You get it? It's just part of the conversation, isn't it? Obviously, you would have had to have read the text or something. You know what I mean? To have that conversation. So yeah.
But Matthew, who would have Adam been prophesizing over?
Sorry?
Who would Adam have been prophesizing over? Because if he was the only person around, then there was no one to be prophetic to.
No, he would have been. He got.
That's in your book.
Yeah, I got the divine revelation of from God, right?
That's the Bible, isn't it? Yeah. You're not quoting the Quran. You're quoting the Bible.
So was when Adam in the Quran is around more people than just Eve then?
What, sorry?
So Adam in the Quran isn't on his own?
No, but he is unalike.
Yeah, he was you consider the original man, and God gives life to man, or the soul of man, and then he was given 21 scrolls, or the 21 scrolls, I think. Right?
But to say there's
and
not
other, about food and
there's not other beings or other things on the planet. No, that was never said. It's not even said in your book.
Okay, so he would have been a prophet to the other beings that was on the planet, is what you're saying?
No, he's the first of a set of beings. Isn't he? He's the first, isn't it? Doesn't mean there's other beings on the planet, not on the planet.
How does that make him a prophet, though? I'm just trying to understand.
Because he's the first creation of the Creator, in that sense. Like he's actually put his hands into this creation. He's got involved in the creation process. God don't have to get involved. One second. God don't have to get involved in the creation process. Yeah, but there is for a particular point, so we can have this story. Do you get it? It's particular.
Yeah, but what is the characteristics of a prophet then? Because you're giving a different characteristic now.
What do you mean?
There's two confusions of the word prophet. One is you think in the normal English sense is to prophesize the future, and the other way, because it's an English word, is one who receives revelation from the Lord.
Or teaches revelation. According to Shem.
It's received revelation or received divine revelation, usually from an angel or the Lord himself. Right?
Right. So if you're getting taught by God, would that not make you a prophet? No?
Yeah, now when you say it in that respect, now I understand it. Now I understand.
Right. And you have a little bit of the spirit of God. It's God that blew spirit into you. Do you get it? Or your soul into you.
And God spoke to him in the garden as well. So maybe that's one thing that I missed. Yeah, God spoke to Adam in the garden as well.
You see, again, you're mixing books, innit? Like your book and it's different, but similar. But your book is what I'm saying. Like your interpretation.
I'll be honest with you, Maku, yeah. This is why I don't subscribe to books, yeah. Like I don't subscribe to one book like that. I'll read all the books. I'll read the Quran. I'll listen to what you say. I'll be open-minded to a suggestion, you know. But in the same respect, you know, I think it's vital that, you know, we do our best to try and authenticate the things we're saying as well.
Well, it's interesting to try to read. It's interesting to try to read the original, isn't it?
I think you need to read it first. Yeah, that's
you have to read it, and that's why I thought of maybe should I take.
I'll be honest, I've read the Bible. I've not read the Quran. So, I've read the Quran, but I've skimmed through it. So I haven't.
Yeah, I was trying to read it again, but then I thought,
read it time and time again, where I can say I can refer back to things in it. If that
I spoke to one of my Muslim friends, and he was saying, well, the one way to get out of complications is you really should, if it's not that hard to learn, if you have the time, because I've got the time, I could pay for a teacher. It's like if I learned Arabic and then read it, because I've read it in English, but not for many years. And he says, if you read it again in Arabic, and he told me an interesting thing. I think he says something like less than 70 or 80 words in Arabic cover something like 65 or 70% of the Quran. So he says, even if you learn elementary Arabic, you very quickly will be able to learn the Quran in Arabic itself, which gets you around all of these complications of, you know, translations, you know, changing to language, because then you're reading the words in the original, right? So I was literally mulling over it. I was going to learn another language. I was like, do I learn Russian or do I learn Arabic? Because I like languages. I thought, if I learned Arabic, that'd be interesting to read.
What's Muhammad's function as a prophet? Yo, Maku, what is Muhammad's function as a prophet then?
Well, it's very similar to Christ.
In what sense?
In that he was predicted as coming as the next comforter. So, you know, many come in different capacities. Christ came as a comforter, and so did Muhammad, peace be upon him. He come in different capacities.
Have you read the Quran?
Christ came as a comforter, and so did
Muslims. Yeah.
Have you read the Quran?
I have read the Quran, but you see people who aren't Muslims, where they knew about the Creator, they knew the teachings of the Creator before there was such thing as a Muslim. Do those people have to convert as well?
No, I think you're misconstruing what being a Muslim is. To be a Muslim is to be a peacemaker, or they would say surrenderer or submitter. Do you get me? In the Arabic language, supposedly, modern Arabic, but the word really means peacemaker. So,
see, but God Jacob's argument yesterday was God's name.
When Christ says in your book, yeah, blessed be the peacemakers, yeah, that's what he means. Because he's talking about something that's coming in the future. So after him, yeah, he's saying like, yeah, the thing's going to be left to peacemakers to carry on the legacy, not Christians, but peacemakers.
So what did you make of God Jacob's argument yesterday? Because he was saying like Allah is not God's name, and he was saying that you ain't even calling the right name, and he was saying that he was saying that your prophet is not never mentioned anywhere in any of the indigenous scripture.
Well, that's just through time, innit? There's no way a man is going to be. That's why majority of the Quran, is not really about Muhammad. It's about Muhammad's situation, how him receiving the information. But then you could say the same for Moses. Do you get it? Like, how's Moses going to write a text about himself? Huh?
I hear that. That's why I was asking it. You see what you just said? That's what I pointed out to them yesterday, because you know the Bible didn't write itself, and it wasn't there at the beginning of time. So how do you profess to know what happened at the beginning of the time? But there was no Bible at that time. And then he said that the word was passed down to Moses via God himself. Like literally, God spoke to Moses and give him all of that stuff that's in the Bible.
Mm-hmm. So same,
the beginning, whatever.
Right. So same for the prophet. Yeah, he was given it directly via the angel Gabriel.
Now he's saying that my man, this is what I took from what God J. I don't want to put words in God Jacob's mouth, but this is what I took from what he said. He said that basically the what's it, Muhammad, is not of the lineage of Israel, and only Israelites can be prophetic. That's what that's the kind of tone that I was getting of what he was saying. I don't know if that's exactly to the point what he was saying, but like, what is your thoughts on that?
Yeah, but obviously we just established that that's not necessarily true. You see, because somebody was given a covenant because they weren't going to have no children, they were barren. Do you get it? It's overstandable, but the original covenant is still with Abraham. So whether his wife Sarah gets a covenant that she will have her descendants will do this and do that and do that and do that and do that, right? But she never had that before. So we have
no, but his argument was based on that. When there was a split between Esau and Jacob, then and at that point the covenant is only with Jacob, is what he's saying. He's saying before that, you know, Abraham and whoever else came before,
that got nothing to do with being a Muslim, innit? It's Ishmael that we're dealing with.
But he's saying that Ishmael is not of prophetic genes.
Well, that makes no sense, innit? Does it make sense to you?
Well, this is the thing now, in the sense of,
you know, like
the
remember
way
the elder brother thing, who the birthright is with. So they're saying that this one ain't got the right bloodline, but he's the elder brother. And he got good.
But what these men are saying is, these men are basically, I'll be honest, the way I took what he was saying is this. He was saying that this Israelite thing is more of a spiritual thing as much as it's an ancestral thing. So when like someone else pointed it out, they said, well, then Shifa can still be an Israelite, even though, you know, you might not think, even if he hasn't got, if his dad is not directly, you know, all completely black in every single aspect of his inheritance of genealogy, but then like, my man has accepted that, innit? And he's saying, well, yeah, Israelite is a spiritual thing too. So I get where you're saying sometimes it can come across controversial that it's like a double standard. Like 1 minute you can't be, next minute you can be. But then in another respect, what I took from what he said is that this is a spiritual thing where the father has passed on a spiritual blessing to one child, so that child, his lineage, are going to have that spirituality within that lineage. It's not going to come out in the other children. Now, I get where you're coming from in a sense of that don't make sense, because, you know, from what I know of the spirit, I'll be honest, when I looked into the word spirit, I found spirit to be something to do with fluids of the body. If you're talking about like your blood or whatever, or your soul or whatever, like these things, like they're kind of linked together. Like spirit is a liquid, you can drink it like alcohol. Yeah. So, you know, when he passed on his spirit, like we could look at it like that and say, you know what, when he had sex with, you know, that woman who made Ishmael, you know, he passed the spirit on already. We could argue that, you know, like that. But I just wanted to get your, you know, understanding of, you know, things and where you're.
Remember, I'm the Israelite killer. So, you know, you gotta know that I've got my information on lock. I know what verses and pages and thing to dismantle the foolishness. You get me? My thing is that it's cool to be an Israelite or to be an Ishmaelite and I don't think the downing of either one makes sense. Do you get it? But it seems
because I was taught that's what Israelites are like.
Yeah, but this is the problem. All the slurs.
I thought Israelites were accepting of others. I thought, well, you see, when I was growing up and I was told I was an Israelite, I was taught to be accepting of other people and taught to know myself, know what I'm dealing with, but still be accepting of others. There's different people in the world. We're not to go around heckling people and disrespecting people, or, you know, putting people down or trying to lower people, because only God can judge. So in the end, you know, the Most High will be the judge if that person's done well enough to get to the afterlife.
No, I hear that. That's so. I'm just saying, look, there was a split, there's a thing, but you've got to take these factors into account. One is the older brother. How can the other brother not have the covenant of the father? He's got it. Yes, cool. The covenant is of circumcision. Yeah, they both get it. All of them get it. You get it? Then the reason why she gets a covenant special, Sarah, is because she was barren. And no 80, 90-year-old woman was believing that she was going to have a baby when the angel supposedly came and told her. She laughed and all of that. That's what it says in your Bible. Do you get it? So, you know, it just only makes sense that if a woman who was barren, yeah, and didn't believe as well, yeah, then suddenly has a child, and then God, Abraham's talking to the Creator, and the Creator is telling him, "Listen, your son Ishmael." He goes, "What about my son Ishmael?" He's saying, "No, he's cool. He's blessed. He's gonna have many princes and blah 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 blah." You get me? His lineage is strong and But right now we're dealing with Sarah, because Sarah never had nothing. So this is what I'm dealing with, Sarah. Your generations are going to be strong. You're going to have many nations out of it, blah, blah, blah. That's why it's written like that. Do you get it? It's not a downing on the other brother. Do you get me? When you actually read the text, it's not.
Well, when you say this, you know what? That makes sense, because which man is going to try and, you know, is not going to want the best for his own child? I don't know. Like, which woman is not going to want? Come on, like, it's their children.
Hence why Abraham asked about Ishmael first. Do you get it? So in 100%. The conversation, he asked about Ishmael first, and he says, "Nah, don't worry about him. He's blessed, and he's going to have many princes, generation of princes, and and that left it at that. Then they continue on to what we're dealing with, Sarah. Do you get it? Yes, you're going to get a covenant now because you never had no picnic before. So this is how it works for you. But it don't mean your kids are any special than the other. The special is the circumstances that your old woman having a child. Do you get it?
I hear that still.
Mm-hmm. So that's all it is. So when man talk about, yeah, Israelites are special, that's why I said it's a selfish thing. And they've got to look into the circumstances of it, that the Bible keeps disenfranchising the original people who's supposed to have the birthright for other people, or the other lesser, or the younger, sorry, I wouldn't say lesser, younger siblings.
But this is why I think, Maki, this is why I think it's crucial, yeah, the argument of, you know, when people say, you know, the Bible is not real, and then they say they don't know where the Bible comes from. The Bible comes from this book, is taken out of this, is taken out of that. It's crucial to get to the bottom of that, so we can be looking at the original text then, until we get to the first one. Do you know, like that? Because otherwise, you know, like I said to these man the other day, at the end of the day, it's all well and good saying, you know, everything you're reading is true, and, you know, you're reading it in a language that's not even the original language. First and foremost, none of us speak the original language. Not one of us. No, I don't know. I don't think there's a person in the world who speaks the original language that any of these texts was taken from. But we're reading updated versions. Who's to say the person who was updating didn't have an agenda? And I'm saying that on all fronts.
Most definitely, yeah. But then that would incumbent on you to either find the original text. You get it? Original version of that text, or whatever particular book it is. You get it? If you want the Torah, you can find the Torah separate from the Bible. You don't have to read the Bible version. Same with all the other passages or parchments.
So, Marco, if you say you're part of, I guess it's whatever. I don't really understand enough about the sects of Islam. So, do you also pray five times a day? Do you go to mosque or?
No, no, yeah, we have our mosque and masjid and all of that, yeah. But I mean, obviously, the places for them are minimal in England, but in America, obviously, they had a lot more. Do you get me? They had a lot more places. So, do you get it? But yeah, they pray 3 times. They actually were supposed to pray 50 times a day. Do you get it? But that's not humanly possible. But some Sufis, yeah, they do that mad stuff. That's why they got that mark on their forehead. Do you get it? Yeah, those are extremists with it. But that's once it's got into the hands of Iranians and other people who follow the same theology, but added some extreme behaviors to it. You get it?
So basically, it's a
Most
derivative.
Africans,
You're
most
calling some
Africans, most
derivative of
Africans,
Sufism. Is
sorry,
it? Is it
most
some
Africans
version?
are Sufis. Most Africans are Sufis. If
Most
you,
Africans are Sufis, not Sunnis.
yeah, no, not Sunnis, no. Like my dad is a Sunni, but yeah, he's also from the south. So the Muslims in the south are definitely different from the Muslims in the north.
So, Michael, you see on what Ralph said earlier, yeah? Ralph said, do you think that black people could unite under Islam and it would make us stronger as a people? Now, as far as what you said, yeah, one thing I will take from what you said is you said you being a Muslim doesn't have any implications towards someone being an Israelite. They can still be, from what I've taken from what you said anyway, you could change it if I'm wrong. But I'm saying like, you don't have a problem with Israelites existing. You know, as far as you're concerned, they're your brothers. Right. Like that. You're a Muslim. Yeah. Now, on the other side, the Israelites have a problem with Islam. So, you know, that might create more of a division than being accepting of. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what my duty is, to show the similarities, not the differences. The differences is when I'm taking it apart. To get it, like when someone tries to test me to get it, then I'll take it apart. But in the main, I'm trying to show that they're all similar. They're all from the same root. If they're Abrahamic religions, yeah, and Abraham is the root source of why there's even these branches. You get it? How are we going to disrespect that? Because if everybody says Abraham as a prophet, you get it, and this is Abrahamic religions, then that's what it is, isn't it? Put some respect on his name and don't talk bad about any of his descendants. It makes sense. No matter what you think God told you to do.
I totally agree with that. Maku, I think you see me and you, that's where we're like in mind. Because I don't believe in coming on this panel, yeah, and ridiculing people's religion or heckling them because of it. I believe in asking questions, yeah. I believe in, you know, being critical with our thinking and trying to understand things. I don't believe in this heckling stuff, though. I don't think that that's right. I think that's...
Well, it depends how learned you are, you know what I mean? You usually find out with a few questions how learned the person is. You get me? What their emotional status is as well. You get me? Because as I said, there's a lot of followers. So followers don't, they're not educated in it. They just deal with the emotional side. So they feel it like it's their own family, their own blood. You get it? Man will kill for, you know what I mean? They love it more than their own mother and all of these type of things. So again, that's personal as well. That's not every single person, but that's personal. If you're of that way of thinking. Just a bit extreme for me.
What drew you to Sufism over? If you said your dad was a Sunni, right? So why did you move to? Was that your own personal decision, or?
Yeah, that's my own personal decision. Once I started learning, entering certain schools of thought, to get it, and then I was like, okay, well, yeah, you know, and how the school worked, it was like all the people coming in were of the various religions. It wasn't a case of like, you know what I mean? You're coming in, so we're going to make you something else. You understand? We're just going to give you the correct translation. We're going to give you the correct information about Christianity, to get it, or Islam, or Hebrews, to get me? All of that. So that's why we was like Nubian Islamic Hebrews at one stage, because it answers the question of all of the faiths, rather than saying Hebrew Israelite, this and that and that and that. If you just say you're Hebrew, yeah, that's fine. You must be a Hebrew, even if you're Israelite. You must be a Hebrew, even if you're Ishmaelite.
Why'd you say that?
Sorry?
Why'd you say you must be a Hebrew?
Oh, because obviously the father is Abraham.
So is Abraham's name Hebrew then or something?
No, but the term and the thing comes with him.
Yeah, like that. Because I'll be honest here, when like I said, when I looked at Israelites in history and I've looked at historical artifacts of so-called Israelites, I've never seen anything that says Hebrew or suggests the word Hebrew.
Yeah, well, the word Hebrew is to cross over, or to, you know, that's the actual word. And
is that
people
what the meaning is? Because I thought Hebrew was just a language, but is there a meaning to the actual word Hebrew?
There's a meaning to the word, yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Travel.
I thought it meant one from. Doesn't it mean from the other side of the river, or from the other
Yeah,
side of the banks?
or to cross the Tigris and Euphrates.
Yeah, across the other side of the river, right? That was the side pretty much that did. Yeah.
Yeah, the river.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but basically, like whether you say traveler, or whether you say, you know what I mean, that's what you're basically saying. Because the word comes from the Arcadian language, so it's the Arcadians looking at
But
the
some people
Chaldeans.
think the word Hebrew comes from the Hebrew mountains. So what's that about?
Yeah, but it's all in the same region, isn't it? But I'm saying the Arcadians are next door, and they're talking about the Chaldeans or Aramaeans crossing over the Tigris Euphrates. So yeah, in their land.
Wouldn't those, if the Hebrew mountains is like in the Russian region, would those people have been Russian then?
No, not where Abraham was from. It's just on the corner of just on the border of Iran, between Iran and Iraq. So right on the edge of Iraq. Yeah, you will see.
One of the cradles of civilization.
Right, but obviously there was civilization there. So yeah, so Chaldeans coming into a place where there's Arcadians, Babylonians. Do you get it?
Yeah, the original. Yeah. It's quite interesting. I wish you'd been in Mecca. I think you would have enjoyed that conversation last night, man. I think you'd have been in the element. It was like fucking fireworks. There were 7 of us on for about 5 hours, and you would have liked it. But probably a bit out of my depth. But yeah, it's quite interesting. It's pretty much Islam for black people in the US for power versus no Islam, i.e. atheists. So basically, it was atheist blacks versus hardcore right-wing Muslim black kids from the States. So pretty quick. Some of them were quicker than even what's that top striker from the youth division? James Jones from the youth division top striker. Even quicker than James Jones. Yeah? Sorry, I just did a pot shot there. I like James Jones. He's harmless. But yeah, top striker youth division. But yeah, it was I'm learning a lot more right now. So I have to make a decision soon whether I'm going to read the Quran in Arabic or English.
Oh, you can read it in Arabic, yeah?
No, I was thinking of learning another language for the last few months. I was thinking what language should I learn? I learn Arabic or Russian. I should work out. And I think, because my friend was telling me actually you can read most of the Quran without learning that much Arabic. So
and
the
you
motivation.
You can learn a lot of a language by also learning Arabic. It's a good language to a lot of.
Well, it's also got lots of beautiful literature and stuff in Arabic, but Russian's very hard to learn. Like Russian's very difficult. You don't have any. None of the game block strikers around.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Is it the takeover?
It's a takeover, yeah. What were you, Shipper, man? You have a faith or?
Do I have a faith? Did you say?
Yeah, Christian, Muslim, anything?
I would just say I'm an Israelite. I'm gonna stick to Israelite for now. But at the same time, I understand this Hebrew stuff. It's been like it's part of it or whatever. Like people are telling me it. Like, I'm just saying I'm an Israelite, innit? Like, and I believe there's a God. I believe there are books pertaining to God. I believe there's a lot of controversy surrounding these books at this moment in time, and I believe it needs to be unpicked. But I don't believe that should waver our belief in God or in the Most High or in the Creator.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah,
I agree.
But the creator is first, right?
Most
Without the creator, there's nothing interesting.
Yeah.
Lunchtime.
Godless block has just become
Jacob in the building.
Wait. Godless block has just become God block.
I got the Jacob. I weren't speaking for you, by the way. I was just trying to interpret what I thought you were saying.
Yeah. But yeah, Goddy Jacob was arguing with someone, innit? I swear.
I was hoping he was listening. He was going to come and clear something up.
Yeah.
Yo, got the Jacob, you there?
Is that the same American guy? His icons keep changing, but they're different ones.
Yeah, the American guy.
Yeah, he said 2 minutes. Give him a minute. We don't want what happened yesterday.
What? Just like a round 2 or something.
No, man had a big conversation, yeah, and it was not muted. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was not muted.
When will they learn, Macu? When will they learn?
Yeah,
that stuff happens though.
You said?
Now I was saying that stuff happens though, man. Sometimes you forget to push the mute button. You have to be careful with that.
I know. Yeah, we're still wondering. We're all wondering what James Jones is still. We're all wondering. You know what I mean?
What do you mean what he is? You mean ethnicity?
We might have to do a pool or something.
No, the way to deal with that is just don't give James Jones any questions unless he answers your questions. Just make him answer his questions.
Yeah, man, we should do a pool. Put some
Keep
money
the pressure on
to find out. To find out, you get me? Where the hell is James Jones from? Because he might be from space.
Huh? No,
he might be from somewhere else. You get me? Another dimension, just came here, bam. Hi, I'm James Jones. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Mr. J. Jones. James is funny though, man.
He says he's black.
I think he might be an Asian student at Cambridge.
Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm just saying that a lot of my brothers who are extremely dark skinned are the most bougiest guys you ever meet. I got a brother named Reggie.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, super dark. You know them dark I want to be. Yeah, but yeah, he's bougie, boy. Proper. Thin shoes.
James is talent limited. He needs to go fight with bigger boys in different
like Carlton and that. Like
he can't play like Manchester United. He's not good at away games. Yeah, he doesn't want to play the away game, so he has to stay home where it's nice and safe, isn't it?
Don't be surprised, Schiffer, if James Jones is blacker than all of us.
Hey, if James is real black, then I'm Norwegian, man.
Wow.
If he's real black, I'm fucking Norwegian, bro. I'll tell you that.
Black and shiny, you know.
Nah.
I bet he doesn't match his voice.
You mean the visuals? You know what's funny, Marco,
I'm thinking the same thing.
Right? You know, Schiffer, you show your face. Yeah, other people show their face. It's such a difference to people who just have a little fucking icon and they never show their face. And you always say, how can you ever take someone seriously if I don't know what you look like? It's all big until you show the camera. And then suddenly you go like, okay, the guy talking that shit looks like that.
All of a sudden, you got Bullet Scotty. You got Bullet Scotty looking guy. Damn!
I always find that funny, man. First rule of thumb, are you going to show your face or not? All right. Okay. Yeah. Tell me more about your great theories and everything. While you hide your face. Fucking funny.
I think we'll all be shocked. You probably have locks or something.
Well, maybe he's just so good looking that he doesn't want anyone to have a look. Maybe we'll all just be really envious.
You say like Magnum. Like, oh my God, it's so beautiful.
I mean, go on, even Jupiter shows her face. Come on. I mean, oh, sorry, I can't help it. I'm hungry.
We say, man, gonna come out looking like no teeth, dentures.
No, I'm saying Zoolander. You know the man there who can deflect the knife with their looks.
Oh, yes.
You know what I'm saying? The Magnum. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. The knife.
Imagine even the knife was horrifying.
Yeah, disintegrate and just drop to the floor like, yeah. No, allow it.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what, Schiffer Macu, man. In real life, do you ever take anyone seriously if they never told you what their name was? You'd be like, nah, I don't know who you are, bro. Hey, do you want to buy a car from me? What's your name? I won't tell you. You're like, nah, I'm not going to buy your car, mate. same with these people. Hey, I'm on the internet. I'm Uber Groiper 176. I'm Mr. James Jones. Yeah, of course you are, mate. Can you turn your camera on? No, okay. Tell us more about the Raven paradox.
That was funny. That was funny. I was like, yeah, you can be too intelligent for your own good. Like you out intelligence your own self. Like what?
Yeah. I'm old school, man.
Remember, all ravens are not black. Like what?
All ravens are not black, therefore I'm not. Oh, can I see what you look like, mate? Nah. I got the paradox from Raven, and they're like, yeah. Can you turn on your camera, fam? Because as soon as we see what you look like, we're gonna change our entire opinion about what you're saying.
See that paradox.
The Raven paradox. That's my
James Jones paradox. That's what it could be called. Yeah, the James Jones paradox.
James Jones paradox.
In fact, James Jones likes to say I'm not a real Israelite, but James Jones ain't even a real Jones. I'm sure Roy Jones and them men ain't claiming him. They're gonna be like, nah, he ain't one of us.
Schiffer turns on his camera. Maku turns on. Everyone turns on their camera. I mean, even Jupiter has the balls to show a face. I mean, you know, fucking funny still. But anyway, tell me more about the water.
I heard. There, you know, she can hear you,
blessings to all of them.
Not getting involved.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for either to go out for lunch or have lunch. I'm just like having a chuckle with myself. But I like James. He's very cute. I wish he eventually grows up and stuff. He might have the balls to show up in some different panel one day.
Cute, but how do you know?
Huh?
You say he's very cute.
I mean, he's cute in not in a physical sense, bro. I don't know, bro.
It sounds like you like James Jones a little, man. You like him.
James Jones paradox.
I think he's just sweet. Like, you know, everyone's got like an 11-year-old nephew or niece they like, right? He's a bit like that. Like, come on, don't be shy. Come on, bring down your Sunday best. Come on, we all want to look at you. Come on, in front of the mirror.
Imagine he turns it on and he's there sitting there like Yoda. And you're like, raw, real troll. No.
As soon as you turn on the camera, you know what it's like, because your whole brain has been evolved for visual representation. Yeah. So as soon as you look at someone, you go, all right, that's the person telling me about the Raven paradox. You're like, all right, yeah. All right, mate, yeah. Make that two coffees and a sugar, please, yeah. Thank you. Oh, blessings. But he's the top striker of the game block.
We got to put
the game block youth division.
We got to put some money. We got to give James Jones some money, or G Block some money for James Jones to reveal that information.
Oh yeah, you give the cash. Oh fucking hell, I'll pay out, man.
I'll put a pound on it.
Yeah, I don't know, fucking money well spent.
At least a pound or $5 or whatever. Like, put a pound on it. You know what I mean? We want to know, innit? I think everybody here wants to know the identity of the mysterious, the one and only, to get me,
legendary
Jones.
James Jones.
Yeah.
James Jones in the blue corner. We have
double O, supposed Negro. Allegedly.
Yeah. Maybe in 10 years, Marco, we'll finally have the courage to be like, this is who I really am. Yeah. And I am who I am.
Oh shit! Where the hell Schiffer go?
I don't even know. I think he's in his car, so he'll probably come back on in a minute. Still. Yeah. He was getting it yesterday though, Schiffer. When Ezra got him, boy, it was a madness.
Yes.
I tried to bring you on for that purpose. I was like, no, you're not hearing God of Jacob. He's saying he ain't an Israelite like that. He got no text. I'm like, how you got no text? And we got the Torah and what? I was confused.
Yeah, I just want to know where his base he was coming from, man.
Wow.
So it is what it is.
And he said, no, he don't read the Bible. He's like, bro. I was like, that's a mad standpoint. He said, my brother Israelites are gonna get onto you.
Yeah, when he said that, man, I know he don't know the Bible like that, so I always try to keep him in the Bible. So
Yeah, that's because he's getting education at the same time.
So
you know how Ezra does as well. Like we're gonna read the Bible, we're gonna have to, basically. Yeah, man. So, don't just talk off freely at the mouth.
Yeah, so I mean, coming from the school of thought, coming from UPK, what I came out of years and years and years ago, man, we Bible based. If we're gonna deal in the scriptures, and that's just the bottom line.
That's just how we were taught. Right, exactly. And even whether it's Nubians or whatever, or 5%ers or RGB, they know that's the program. If you go into Israelites to deal with them, you deal with them on the premise that they're the book.
Yeah, we just gonna come out the book, let the book speak for itself, and anything outside of that that's not in the book, we're just gonna look at you funny.
Yeah, we challenge. It's a challenge verse for verse, isn't it?
Yeah,
you're gonna do yours extra strong and loud. Yeah, as long as maybe if you get them to sometimes read out the verse you want, or you just read out your verse.
Yeah, so I mean, it's just one of them things. But he done jumped off. I heard him early this morning, man, talking about something. So I said, all right, I'm gonna go up there for a couple minutes to see what's popping. Then I heard Nan up there talking about Isaiah 42. Nan, I need to break your heart. That's not Muhammad. I mean, but that is what it is.
What verse?
He was saying something about Isaiah 42 is talking about the coming of Muhammad, something like that. Same thing.
I don't know about that one. I heard it. I think so, but it's too ambiguous. You get it? Like, I think I remember that one being used, but that's not the one I used. You get it?
Yeah, I mean, like anytime I deal with Muslims, even in my younger days on the streets, Isaiah 42 was one of them go-to scriptures. I think it was Deuteronomy 18:18 they used to go to. It was just a bag of go-to verses that they would run to and say, that's Muhammad. And then when we get to it,
But that's a good question. I don't probably have your scripture knowledge, Colin Jacob, but is that true or not? Because most people would argue that, Deuteronomy prophesizes all three, right? Would you disagree? Do you think it prophesizes Moses, Jesus, and Muhammad or not?
No, it's just talking about Christ coming. It's a prophecy. But the Deuteronomy 18:18 within itself, it safeguards itself from it being a Muhammad or anybody else. Because if you start at 15, it says that prophet to come has to be according to the prophet that will perform the things done at the mount, pretty much. You get what I'm saying? So there's a when this scripture was put together, Deuteronomy in itself, it safeguarded itself because that prophet to come must meet a certain criteria based on a day at the mount.
So you don't think the Mount of Ishmael or Mount Paran doesn't refer directly to a prophesied Muhammad?
Okay. When you go to Deuteronomy 18:18, which they love to run to, you get what I'm saying? When they say like unto thee, Muslims will kind of run into, oh, he had a wife, he had a this, he had a that, he wore sandals just like crap. Oh, they're throwing some stuff that try to equate this Muhammad to the prophet to come. But when it says like unto thee, it's talking about the Israelite prophet that would make a blood covenant on behalf of the Israelites, right? So the two Israelite prophets that only make a blood covenant on behalf of the Israelites would be Moses, if you go to Exodus 24th chapter, and Christ. They would be the only Israelite prophets to make a blood covenant or mediate a blood covenant on behalf of the children of Israel. That's when it's talking about like unto thee.
Okay, interesting. So that's usually the prediction.
That's not my argument, but I do, and I can refute that, but I ain't got time right now. You get it? I've done it already. I've done it on COE. It's Bob the Builder who had to get that work, unfortunately. You get it, but
Builder is not us, bro.
Hey, Marco, where is that one, Marco? I'd like to hear that.
It applies universal. It's never going to be a thing, innit? It applies universal. But I'm not drawing those verses that those guys use. You get it? It's got nothing to do with what I'm dealing with. We're dealing with Christ, his own self, making these proclamations. So I'm easy. You get it?
Hey, where was that, Marco? Where's that you versus Bob the Builder? COE, is that all one?
That's COE and Soca TV.
Okay, so is it all? What's the title? How can I find it?
Oh boy, you might have to go to my playlist on COE, but on thing it would be. I don't know if he keeps a playlist of Bob, but it'd be the one early.
Earlier.
Comes to the part. Because it starts with me, Abdul Hamid, and Mohammed Tawheed against Bob.
Okay.
And then they had their argument, and I had my argument, and then I don't know. They argued, and got pissed off and left me. And then it was a recording between me and Bob after that to get it.
Ah, sweet. I'll look for that, man. I think that'd be interesting.
But the original question of where is the Prophet Muhammad in the Bible was asked by Godwin. Yeah, a week before, and it was on video, and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the verse and So that's why I came back the next week on a mission with my books and everything to prove my facts. You get it? So once it was done, yeah, man, I was like the best Aki in the park for like maybe a month.
But you have to ask yourself,
they accepted me into the Ummah for my achievement.
why would Muhammad be in
the
the house of David? Why would he be in their records? You get what I'm saying? Like I said, they go to Deuteronomy 18, but if you read the 16, man, it's a built-in criteria or something that has to be met, right? If you go to Deuteronomy 18 and 16, it says according to all that desirous in the Lord thy God in Horeb in the day of the assembly. So that prophet is going to have to do the same thing that prophet did in the day of the assembly. You get what I'm saying? And Muhammad doesn't need that.
And where are they going to do that? Hera.
He says
Mount Hera, yeah?
Yeah, it says, I'm going to read 15 first. The Lord thy God shall raise up unto thee a prophet from among the midst of thee, of thy brethren, like unto me. Unto him shall you hearken to. But here's that thing that sticks in there that this prophet to come has to meet. 16, it says, according to all that thou desirest of the Lord thy God in Horeb in the day of the assembly, saying, let me not hear again the voice of the Lord thy God, neither let them see this great fire anymore, that I die. So that is the criteria. This prophet to come has to perform those actions according to what Moses did in the day of the great assembly. And Muhammad doesn't
when he went and saw the burning bush, basically.
No, in the day of the great assembly, Moses got the children of Israel and presented the blood covenant.
Ooh, what are you saying? A sacrifice?
Are you talking about Deuteronomy 18:16? Okay.
Oh no, wait. You saying a sacrifice? He did a sacrifice.
No, he made a blood covenant with the children of Israel. Moses
how you make a blood sacrifice? I mean, how you make a blood sacrifice with no blood?
Let's go to it.
Are they cutting their hands? Are they what they do?
Let the Bible speak.
Yeah, go on.
Let me get this. Right. All right, this is Exodus 24, and I'm going to start at verse 8. And it says, and Moses took the blood and sprinkled it on the people and said, behold, the blood of the covenant which the Lord hath made with you concerning all these words. Then Moses went up, Aaron, Abib, and Abib, and 70 of the elders of Israel. So it was a blood covenant.
Right.
With the children
of Israel. Sacrifice, yes?
Yeah, a blood, lambs, whatever.
Yeah. I get you. Animal blood, not human blood.
Right.
But the
premise of that prophet to come was going to do all that Moses did in the day of the great assembly. Right?
Okay.
So
I agree. You know what? I agree with you on that because the time period between Moses and Christ and even Moses and Muhammad, there so many things going to happen in between that could match that circumstance, innit?
Yeah.
I mean, that's why it wouldn't be feasible to say, yes, this is this individual. Do you get it?
Right. But I like that scripture. But I love that scripture because it put that in place that somebody had to meet that. So it couldn't say, oh, it's Muhammad, it's this, it's this. No, the prophet to come, if he's going to have to gather the 12 tribes of children of Israel and create this blood covenant all over again. But if you go to Hebrews 12 and 24, it says, and Jesus, the mediator of a new covenant, and the blood of the sprinkling that speak of better things than that of Abel. So when it says like unto thee, all it's talking about is Moses was the mediator of the first covenant with the children of Israel, and Christ would be the next Israelite prophet. But
well, not the first covenant, but the new covenant. It's a new covenant.
Listen up. There was many covenants, but I'm talking about a blood covenant. There was only one blood covenant that the Most High made, and that was with the children of Israel. He's going to make another one with Christ. You get what I'm saying? So when it says like unto thee, Moses and Yahweh Shah, who the world ignorantly calls Jesus, would be the only Israelite prophets to mediate a blood covenant on behalf of the children of Israel. That's all I said. But oh shit, every time I get going, I get a phone call, man, and I make sure I gotta mute this shit because I got 3 devices on. I don't know
Yeah.
Just, hold on, man.
Yeah, no problem. What you saying, Ralph, man? You say you.
Yeah, I get ready for lunch soon. Yeah, I'm good, man.
Look. You say the trolls are on to me. I think they're on to you now.
Trolls, trolls come and go, bro. You gotta roll with the trolls. You gotta roll with the trolls.
You're not popping. You know when you're not popping. When you're popping, that's when. That's what's going on.
Man, what can you do with the trolls, right? They come and go. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't think trolling affects you too much, does it, Michael?
No, mate.
Yeah, you're like me, an old timer, bro. You can roll with it. But some of them get very upset when you troll them back. Have you noticed that? Especially young ones.
Occasionally, I've had to address 1 or 2 people. It's gone into complete silence afterwards. It's weird.
Yeah. Have you also noticed they're much braver in the comment section than ever online?
Definitely. We always say it's like the panels are usually open, like you can come on, but then you're gonna show your bum or something gay. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm not on it. You know what I mean?
Separate. Yeah.
But I'd rather you just state your argument or state your thing. But personal attacks, what does that mean? You don't know me. It's not really.
But even the personal attacks, they insult your mother, your family, your children. That's just all bullshit because that's not the same in person. That's just you're typing the characters, aren't you? You're speaking into the internet. It's not the real thing, isn't it?
No, I bet he's got lazy mods, isn't it? He's got lazy mods. He hasn't got many, but he's got lazy ones.
Ooh, Belly. Belly's got a good show, man. He's good for he's taken over. He's hijacked. He's crushed the. If you look at the market for daytime shows, the Speaker's Corner, between him and Rash, they crushed. What's that guy's name again? Real Maggie, that guy. I don't know if he's still going. It's all over. So I always think if Belly does the daytime shift, Rash does the night shift. It's pretty much covered.
Yeah, and everybody else in between. You get it. The rest of the lads in between. I'll do his thing. I might do my thing now and again. 9E4. You know me, we about this life. We are.
When you're mature, Marco, when you're more mature, you don't feel like you have to be doing it all the time. You can do it when you want, isn't it? It's not like that.
Yeah, that's the thing. But I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. But I think a lot of it was down to the situation in it, pandemic, and that at first, I'll just put me off. Do you get
I have respect for Belly though. He's maintained the discipline. Give him that. He's been consistent, right? 9:30 on the clock, 1 day off a week. Solid discipline. Yeah, I mean,
I had to vote him to get my thing working when my laptop went down. And I phoned him and I was like, Billy, how are you doing this thing on your phone? And he was like, do this, do that, blah, 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 and you're all right. The next day I get email from StreamYard telling me, oh, we do it on all your devices now.
Next thing you get a call from StreamYard going, yours $189. You're like, thanks, Billy.
No, but as I said, I pay for mine, innit? I pay for mine. And I think Billy does. But I pay for mine. So yeah, it is. That's why I do at least a couple shows. I always do the Freestyle Friday thing, but yeah, I do at least a couple shows a month because it pay for itself,
I liked your old one. I liked your what was it when you did the Fairy Tale Killer one? I don't know if you still do those.
No, it's still now and again. You get me? We're bringing it back. That's what they're really afraid of. Yeah, when
the
it
fairy tale
really,
killer, FTK sessions.
yeah, when we start pulling verses and evidence and history and all of that, woo, it gets sticky in there sometimes, man. Some people leave crying, upset, disillusioned, and all sorts.
Yeah, screaming or something. Sometimes I think the panel should be restricted to maybe only 5 or 6, because when you get about 8 or 9 on it, at least sometimes it's like just too much. You don't get a word. Everyone's just screaming. But I think 5 or 6 is a good number. Usually about 7 or 8 is just insane. The energy gets too much, right? It's like no one can understand it. I've got another 10, 15 minutes waiting for my lunch. I gotta go. God of Jacob's gone away. It's just you and me, Maku. It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. A bit of a Grover Washington Jr. in the afternoon, bro. These fuckers are building shit here. And the live chat is sitting there waiting for something to kick off. You can feel the tension in the comment section. They're like, "Come on, where's Raj? Where's Banksy? Where's the gay block? Where are the gay block strikers? They all seem to have gone away, man.
Strikers, top strikers.
Where's the gay block striker division?"
But sometimes Messi comes to visit. You get it, Cristiano Ronaldo and that.
Well, yeah, well, the guys who shave their legs, those guys. Leg shaving division, yeah.
Olympic for their age. That's what it is.
How old is he? Like that. I never liked Ronaldo. I just never liked him.
When you got like a man like Jamie Vardy up front for D Block.
It's like, yeah.
Let me just don't like him.
Let me just push my hair. Let me just push my hair back over my head before I.
Jamie Vardy's up in there. There's an
Belly comes in with a StreamYard link there. He's like, "Come on, he can't have this kind of talk."
There's a one of Emil Heskey. Yeah. There's a Michael Owen or James Jones. Michael Owen.
Michael Owen was like what was Michael Owen, like a 3-season wonder?
Yeah.
Before, my foot.
You know what I mean? Excellent performance. You get it when he's fit, when he's fully fit.
Yeah. He's really good. One game in 300. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they've got Windass. They've got Dean Windass in Ultra Funky.
Ultra Funky. As long as he has a good life, he can pay for the baby oil. There's nothing wrong with him. He's happy as long as he has his holiday. He's doing all right. He's got the baby oil. He's got the holiday. He's safe.
It's just a job. You get it's just a job. I go there, I score goals now and again. You get me? And I go about my business to my family.
Look at T-Dog. This guy T-Dog is on my ass. I don't know what your problem is, bro. Jump on the panel. Just don't be show some Christian courage, my man. I mean, I don't really talk to the comment section except my Rashma is there. Assalamu alaikum, Rashma. You're doing well. Rashma versus Jupiter. That would be a stream I'd like to see. Rashma versus Jupiter. Man, I'm hungry, man. My food's late today. I request for food. The thing with the patriarchy is, you expect your service to be done well, so it's going to be like, it's a problem with the patriarchy.
Well, you know what you're doing. Oh, so you signed the paperwork, yeah?
Paperwork is just a state of mind, my friend. You've got good lawyers, you don't sign anything ever. First thing the lawyer tells you is not to sign fucking shit, not to speak to anyone, not to answer. Let your lawyers represent you. Sign nothing and say nothing. It's any good lawyer will tell you that. Fucking sign nothing, say nothing.
It's your Brexit thing, man. As I'm saying, like the Brexit thing's gone. Like, what's happened? Did you sort that out? Yeah.
Brexit's going to happen, but that's not the problem, man. The problem is that politics is going mental, isn't it? Because you have the left and right now are dividing at a high speed, so polarity is accelerating, right? We're going to see more and more acceleration in the next year too. So my job is to accelerate the acceleration, and you're going to see, that eventually when the two bits, like imagine like an amoeba, a single cell, it finally splits into two. then you're gonna have the proper conflict, and then you're gonna have the actual resolution.
Can you accelerate me an answer though?
Hey, for $9.99, I'm at your services. Brexit's gonna happen, but Brexit.
Has she got her papers? Has she got to stay? Like, did you?
She got automatically. Yeah. The funny thing is, all my mates, none of them wanted to sign it for her because she picked my nationalist friends, and they were like, "Nah, fuck that shit. You're German." But then she got automatic qualifications. So that was very very disappointing, Maxu.
No, because she'd been here long enough. Is that the reason?
Huh?
Because she'd been here a while. I'm saying.
Yeah, been here a while. Yeah, paid fucking shed loads of taxes, never committed a crime. Automatic, right?
I get you.
But it's very disappointing anyway, because that means that's my plan B fucked up, isn't it? Plan B screwed, isn't it, Matthew? I need a plan. I got to move to plan C now, right?
Yeah, you got to move to another plan because you ain't got that.
Got no get out of jail card now. Yeah, can't get rid of her and stuff. And even COVID, she's laughing in the background. Even COVID didn't work. She just went to Germany and they fucking let her back in. What kind of border force do we have here? They let these fucking Germans in on the border, mate. It's like useless, man. Useless, huh?
Yeah. But have they got extreme? Their COVID's low, isn't it?
Yeah, the Germans are very organized. The COVID is low, and they're just very they didn't fuck about like Britain. They just immediately went into proper procedures, like as the Germans would do, and they just didn't fuck about. So now, if you go around Germany, it's quite it's still functional. But you know what the trouble is? Like, you can't do anything about the virus. It's just I said to you, my cousin, because I was really my niece, because I was very ill with it. I had COVID, right? And my niece was a fucking top doctor. She was very nervous, and she told me there's going to be wave 2. So my last blood test where I'm very high in antibodies, so nothing's going to go wrong for me. But the wave 2 is going to be a mutated version. And that's going to you're already seeing it now. It's flaring up everywhere, right? And, I don't think the Conservative Party gives a shit. So, but as long as you're smoking for the most high, I think you should be all right. Because I built the cabin. And I thought, didn't this COVID before me slip? You know the lyrics. You know the words, I mean.
You're doing more than James Jones, I'll give you that. You did.
Huh? James Jones, oh bless James Jones. I don't know what her deal is.
Man, he's got to do a verse, he's got to sing something, he's got, show us that you're down. You know what I mean? You're down with the cause, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta. It's part of the bonding experience, right? Yeah, I don't want to hear about Raven's paradox. I want to hear you spit some bars, bitch. It's like, Raven's paradox.
But we're dealing with the James Jones paradox still. We've got to get through that before we get to the Raven.
James Jones is a good lad. He's the top striker, youth division. Yeah. Give him 5 years. Yeah. He turned his camera on in 5. Yeah. And then we have a look at him and we're like, then everyone has a good laugh. And then you go, all right, there you go, mate. Yeah, I'm going to take you fucking seriously now, man.
Yeah, he's like a Sammy Abrahams and that. He's going to surprise us all. I'm telling you, he's going to be super, super dark. You know what I mean? There's a possibility he could be super, super dark. Not what people are thinking.
Yeah, but the funny thing is that's the only way to break through the human relationship with the ice, right? There's a guy called, he's in the chat sometime, once about global homo sapien, whatever. And eventually, I think under pressure, we got him to turn his camera on. He looks like a nice African guy from Ghana and stuff. And suddenly he go, all right, bro, now tell me all about the global world domination principle you have, now that we know what you look like. And then after, then you get it real, isn't it, Mac? Then you keep it at a real level, right? Yeah, we don't know. James could be very, very feminine, could be really, really, could be wearing makeup, could be very skinny. You don't know.
I know Ralph in real life. He's been at the park for a long time still. Yeah, he's part a lot longer than a bit longer than you guys still. I mean,
who, James Jones?
No, Ralph. Raph. Sorry.
Crazy. Oh, Renegade Raph.
Renegade. Yeah. So yeah. Him turning on and he is a person who will turn on his camera. So you get me?
Yeah.
He's only left one person to turn on their camera.
But you just have to turn it on one time, and then you got to be.
Then you've got to see how people respond to that. Until then, it's just all fun and games, isn't it? And then you can call yourself, General 178B. But at least we all know what you look like, Macros. You can call yourself what you like, because we know where you are.
Yeah.
But other people, not so much.
No, because obviously, I don't know. I don't know. People use it.
But people are going to laugh at you. That's it, isn't it? That's pretty much it. If you can't can't handle being laughed at, you're not gonna go far in life. Yeah.
Obviously, that's hermit life. That means you don't go out much. You get me?
Yeah.
Worried that people are gonna look at you and say, "Oh my God, he's so beautiful."
Or if you're scared, they're going to make hundreds of videos and memes about you, and that's really going to fucking trigger you. Yeah, all right. Strong man.
Magnum. Oh my gosh. He defected the bullet like in the Matrix. Like Neo in the Matrix. Get me? With a smile.
With that smile while you're moving. In your head, you're moving at that speed. You got those moves in your head. It's all in your head, isn't it? In real life, not so much.
He is. I think he is Neo still.
He's Neo.
He's got the one in his name.
I have this image that he's sitting there with 3 different laptops with Google open. He just sitting there going, he's just like, let me Google something. Oh, bless James. I got nothing bad to say about James. You division. Fuck, my food is late. What sort of patriarchy is this, man? Fuck it now. Just the 2 of us. Where are the strikers?
Yeah.
Only came off as
substitution. Substitutions. Get me? Some substitutions.
At some point, Veli's going to take the bait. He keeps posting the StreamYard link. No one's biting.
Oh,
Stash them. Yes, Stash. The Germans are fucking organized. So you haven't seen her in the park for a while, Marco?
Me? Yeah. As I said, COVID-19, and I'm definitely believing that a lot of people at Speakers Corner got germs.
Mate, the place is in the best of day there.
Ain't I
the best of day?
Ain't I the original mask wearer?
In the best of day, they're spitting and screaming at you, even without COVID. Now that there's COVID,
I was already. The sniper already wore a mask. You get it? Because he knew what time it was. It's like, yeah, these men are germs. You get me? Spitting in your face and talking. Nah. I don't want COVID-19.
The funny thing is, I was there for one of the. I think it was that Jeremy Corbyn's brother came up, and all of them were screaming about COVID and stuff. And look at all of them going, "You infected little bunch of fuckers! You're all just screaming at each other and spitting." While it's. So suppose you're wrong, yeah.
Someone sanitized Parliament. It's mad.
It's corrupt, man. That place needs to be burned down.
It's COVID, pure COVID in there. Look, the Prime Minister got it. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. He's a fat fucker. Boris Johnson. He's going to use that. They're going to use that as a trick in 6 months, 3 to 6 months. He's going to step down. He's going to move in another crony who's not elected. That's what's going to happen. March that by Christmas, you'll have Johnson will be gone. And they're going to move in someone who's not elected. I'm going to try to throw some bones on the table, but
I doubt it. It's peak for his twin. He's only just started. Yeah, his twin is still. Oh look, I'm watching his hair flap in the wind right now.
We've got people in the back chat waiting. What's Veli doing? Is Veli under the sink again?
Yeah, probably.
He does work, and he holds the panel together. Respect to Veli.
No, come on. I think it's incumbent on the panel as well to help him out. Well, yeah, where are the other strikers, man?
No strikers, man. Just 2 of us. We might as well be playing keepy uppy here all day in front of the fucking opponent's goal. It's like, you can just keep passing back and forwards. The goalkeeper can be running around.
I think James Jones went to meditate.
Huh? He's going to look up how to actually explain the Ravens paradox that anyone will understand it. It's like, sorry, I can't help that.
You have to find me a white raven.
Huh?
This point.
Raven.
That's not a raven.
I'm sorry. That was not his best moment. Ever. Are you going to come down the park after, mate?
I'm driving again, so.
Yeah. Well, what happened? They give you your license back.
Funny. It wasn't worth like insuring your car and thing and all of that during COVID.
Yeah, it's more expensive. I don't drive. I stopped driving years ago in London. It's no point in London. You just pay a fortune. It's just easier to take cabs.
And I'm very conservative with it because of parking. I hate
like, yeah, but it costs a fortune to park now, right? And you get, if you just do it for 5 minutes, you get 20, 50 quid charges, right? It's just absurd. It's just ridiculous.
Obviously, I live in a private place. But yeah, I got private parking. But outside of where I live, yeah, man, it's man, you can't even just go shop and park outside.
Do you know what they're doing in Westminster now, council? They're you know how cuntish they are. They're because my mate works for in software. They're doing a variable pricing meter system. What it's going to do is it's going to charge people different amounts on each meter, depending on the load. So it won't be fixed anymore. They say, you want to park by, I don't know, somewhere in town, you want to park by Portman Square or something, it'll charge you 3 or 4 times more, depending how busy it is. So they're trying to get as much blood out of you as possible, right?
Yeah.
As much profit as they can make. So it's just me and you, Mako. I like this. Could be quite romantic. If we can just get everyone in the comment section to leave.
Pause on the
But you tell me one quick thing before I can smell my lunch coming. But tell me about this. So what's the truth of the Jewish people? And I know a lot of Jewish people, and they just said, look, there's no other than Ethiopian Jews. There's no such thing as. Now, are they lying to me? Because there's no reason to lie to me. Not even political.
What do you mean? They
say that the only Jewish people they consider Jewish from Africans are Ethiopian Jews.
Well, that's a political and actual something that's tangible, you know. Like in I think it was 1960s, they made that declaration that the Ethiopians are the tribe of Dan, according to the Jewish. It's just an oxymoron, to be honest, but you know what I mean. So they have the right to go to Israel, yes. And
so that's it, just that. But in terms of being Jewish, they're saying, they don't know any Jewish people who are African other than Ethiopian Jews.
No, because
is that supported in scripture? Yeah.
No, that's not true. True, obviously that's not true, because obviously there's many tribes of Israel. You get it? This Jew thing, which comes from somewhere else in the Bible and comes from another set of people. You get it? Is what they're actually claiming. You get me?
So so basically you're saying that's been set up by the Ashkenazis.
Yeah, because it's really Greek. The G and put a J, yeah, and then you got Hebrew. Do you get it? Which is German and Yiddish, right?
Yeah, the Yiddish is just made up. All those words are all made up, right? That's all. They're basically the white Jews who married into the German bloodline, right? Right, that's what they are, right? They're actually the original few Jews kept marrying into the Germans, right? That's why they have
they take on the religion, they start writing their texts, and that's what the problem is. Because obviously, once they start writing and translating their Torah and their Talmud and all of these books, do you get it? It's in Hebrew, which is Yiddish and German.
Yeah, it's not original Hebrew. It's not Aramaic or anything like that, obviously.
No, it's not. But that coincides with the writing even of some books. Do you get it?
Yeah, but I noticed it's quite interesting, the racism, because I asked 2 of the guys are Sephardic Jews, so they're not like white Ashkenazi Jews, and the other guys are white Ashkenazi Jews. The white Ashkenazi Jews were instantaneously, they can't be black Jewish people except the Ethiopians. The Sephardic guys are a little more open, but they're pretty much anti-black. Fundamentally, they immediately came out being, no, the Sephardic guys, so I think 60% of Israel is Sephardic Jew or something like that, and they were like, no, it's impossible to be black and Jewish. I was like, you sure? What about the Ethiopian Jews? And they were like, oh, yeah, they're just an exception. But we don't really want them in Israel. I was like, okay.
It's okay to say that they could be also from their rooted from, what are they now? Israelis. Is that what they call themselves?
Well, I guess they're Israelis in the sense that they're citizens.
They call themselves Jews, right?
Yeah.
Jewish. So we're saying, what about Polish? Yeah, when you was Polish, because you only came down there like less than 100 years or about 100 years after the First World War and stuff is when you started this nonsense, and then just before the Second World War is when you lot started writing papers and trying to separate and join areas and have peace agreements or whatever for people to go there.
Well, I was interested. I was trying to work out which bit of that was just basically anti-black bias, for example, or pro-Jewish, but excluding people who are not black as being
No,
Jewish.
well, I'm saying they're anti-Polish. These men who say they're Jews, they're anti-Polish, like where they came from. I think it's disrespectful.
Oh yeah, a lot of them actually not. Even though they have German names, they got like blonde hair and shit. They're not pro-European. Absolutely not. They're not pro-European. They're not even pro-German.
No,
yeah.
The thing is, what is a German, and who would be a German? Could a Jew even now be a German?
Yeah, that's an interesting thing, isn't it? Because in Israel, they would have to check the Cohen genes in the genetic test to prove that you got that maternal line. But the rest of the 90% of their DNA is going to be German DNA, right? But interestingly, they don't care. They don't care about the German DNA. They only care about the Cohen DNA, right?
They're Khazars. Look, there's no doubt about that. They're Khazars. But Khazars can live in Germany, can live in Russia, can live in Poland, can live, do you get it?
Yeah.
In all these countries. So they do, but no one seems to recognize it. So when they say they haven't got their own country, yes, you have. The whole of Russia is you. Majority of the population is you. Even down to Germany and all the other countries on the, further down, there just seems to be Hitler wants to get rid of you because you're outpopulating them in their own country.
Oh yeah, he just hated them anyway for different reasons. A whole set of reasons.
That's good enough reason, in it, to say.
Yeah, they're replacing them. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, he basically didn't like them for many reasons. But yeah, it's interesting to see which bits. For me, it's always the balance between tribalism and faith. That's the boundary that interests me. I was interesting how quick I know some of these Jewish people I talked to, I've known them for like 20, 25 years. So I know them as mates, right? And they were like very quick to deny African anything to do. The only exception they always pick up is Ethiopia. Yeah. So then you see the Ethiopian Jews, and then they just reject everyone who's black.
You don't care. The Kohen gene, they've got the least of it. So when it comes to that and African people and African tribes, we didn't. I noticed they never even gave no results on how much Ethiopia have of the Kohen gene. They didn't even do that. To get it, they just said it, like from the text to the people themselves. This is correct. I'm like, what? So what? You didn't even take DNA. So how can they be of that and you be you?
So you it's Victor rights, right? Basically.
No, but think about it. You ain't them. So if they are that, if they are the tribe of Dan, do you get it? And probably Judah as well. Do you get it? I'm saying, well, we're saying the lost tribes of Israel, but we knew where a certain batch of them were, and a lot of us was hollering it from a long time. Like, yeah, they're over there, man. You get me? Oh, you said the lost tribe of Israel? Yeah, they're over there. Yeah, over there. Yeah, the Ethiopians. Yeah, that's it. Go. Yeah. And it was confirmed. Yeah.
But do you think there's also dominance? Do you think they have the internal dominance? Like if you're from Judah, as opposed to, I don't know, any of the other tribes, Ephraim or Reuben or something, do you think there's a Judah supremacy or Judah-Simeon supremacy of the tribes?
They wouldn't really want to go down the Kohen angle. Do you get it? If it comes to now start testing people, which they have, they're the losers. They're the losers on that one. You get me? People are coming up 60, almost 70% of the Kohen gene in Africa. The Lemba, the Bobo, there's a few tribes that are definitely more Jewish than these men. Do you get it? According to their standards.
It's time for you. Go ahead.
Go on.
No, so you know what I find funny about the whole thing? The Jewish people that are over here now.
Yeah.
Some of them go by Ashkenazi Jews, right? And they claim to be the people of the book. Now you have Ashkenazi. Now if you go in the Bible, Ashkenaz is from Japhet. So that's strike one. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How can you be the Jew and don't come from Shem to start off the whole thing?
Right.
So you're Ashkenazi coming from Japhet, but now you're a Jew. Strike two is there is no tribe of Jewish. Like you can't find me a Jewish tribe anywhere, right? And then you have the Ethiopian thing that plays in, right? So you're calling yourself again an Ethiopian Jew. Well, again, strike three. Ethiopians come from Ham. So if you don't, if you're not coming out of Shem, how are you a Jew? So that's what I find funny about the whole thing. You're a biblical base, whatever you are, but if you actually open the thing up, it don't line up, right?
But do you think, God, Jacob, do you think that's because
what lines up for the Ethiopians though is definitely that they moved from one location to another location to be where they were. So that, in the biblical sense, matches up for it seems for the Jewish to say these men are definitely tribe of Dan. I'm like, all right, cool, yeah. If you want to say that, cool, because I think everybody agreed that from a long time. Do you get it? Because you have to see where the locations are and and all of this type of stuff, right? So I'm like, and then they want to tell us that the first biblical text is suddenly appeared on both sides of the continent.
I have a question. Do you think that's to do with that? Do you think that's to do with the supremacy of the Kohen, the supremacy of the priesthood? Do you think it's just a bigotry of, because most people in Israel today will have a tiny percentage of Kohanesh genes, right?
Yeah,
I mean, they'll have a very,
Yeah, tiny, so tiny that it's like, why are you even talking about it?
So, but that's my question. Does that mean because they are, so that they're maintaining a supremacy of the priesthood? Is that what it is, or is
if you've got more Neanderthal than you've got Kohen? Yeah. What do you think?
Okay, so it's looking after number one kind of thing, right?
No, I'm just saying what will dominate.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Yeah, like if there's more Neanderthal than there is thing, and then the rest of you is like supposedly human or whatever. Do you get it? Those circumstances, I don't understand what's going on. And you come from a middle Europe, Eurasian, because it's right in the middle of all those areas. They can go left, right, you know what I mean, any direction.
It's funny, man. Like I always say, they always ask black people, pull out your DNA. Nobody has asked these people to pull out your DNA, right? Your DNA. How do you match these people in the book you claim to be? You don't. You don't.
You have the no, 3 and 5% is so little, like compared to 60, 70. You got man's in Africa, 60, 70. And I'm saying they ain't even giving us no data on the Ethiopians.
They won't do it. It's stolen identity. Man, to me, the 12 tribes of Israel were all Negro tribes.
Right.
They know it, but when you speak on it, they shut you down. They fuck your Twitter up and all this kind of shit.
So they couldn't have been all. They couldn't have been all Negro, right?
They were all Negro.
They call it what do they call it? Anti-Shemitic.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you're talking about, Connor Jacob. Hold on, where did you send it from Shem? How the hell can we be anti-Shemitic?
Yeah.
Nah, anti ourselves. Nah, man, fall back.
But that's hurled out there to stop you from revealing the truth. Right? It ain't about you anti them. It's shut up talking about who we really are.
Yeah, it's true. Because no one's questioned it. You know, you can go through history just lying. You know what I mean? Like, no one's questioned it. No one questioned the Holocaust. No one questioned nothing.
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 Hey, over here in the States, they got like this kind of unofficial don't talk to the Israelites on the streets on camera. Because when we get them on camera and they start debate with us, lights out, and we'll make that go viral.
I see that at Speaker's Corner. You see that my brothers at Speaker's Corner, boy. They go ham. You hear me? You're not a real Jew. My African brothers, like Israelite brothers, I'm telling you, they roast them.
But we'll get them. When the Talmud says, well, show me what Moses got in the Talmud.
Exactly.
So we'll just hold them to the people they claim to be, and they dumb. And they start talking about Jewish and Judaism. Show me Judaism in the scriptures. You won't find it. The Jewish thing is an invention. They invented that shit.
Yeah.
But the only one I've ever seen Speaker's Corner is, Joseph, the Zionist Joseph. I've only ever seen him once with I think a Hebrew Israelite, and he was just going back and forth saying, "But you have no heritage of Jewish traditions. Give me some Jewish this."
One time in McDonald's, me and Beefy, we really FTK'd him. But obviously, you know,
Joseph.
yeah, we do the soft sell. No, not Joseph, sorry, the other one, the little one with the glasses.
The little one with the glasses and the hat. That one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I
cool.
don't know his name.
He's a cool guy. But yeah, one time we had to get him though, because he was like, "Oh, you lot saying that I'm not Jewish, I'm thing and all of this. What's all this about?" And I said, "Okay, we're gonna break it down for you today." Yeah, you got that work, boy. Yeah, we got that work in the McDonald's, and that was the good thing about McDonald's after Speaker's Corner, innit? We could all congregate there and have little more discussions and whatever in a chilled environment and warm. Bloody hell. You get it? But everybody was in there, you know? You'd be
I'd like to see a debate. I'd like to see it proper. I'd like to see like a Joseph or someone take on like a proper Hebrew Israelite. I'd like to see that one resolved.
He gonna get that work. He's gonna get that work.
He's gonna die.
And it's gonna be easy work.
Intellectual death. You know, intellectual death.
Do they avoid the debates? I mean, Joseph's not one to avoid debates. Is he going to avoid that debate?
No,
or is he trying to...
You know, when someone gets lobotomized, that's what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? The guys who we're talking about, who represent Hebrew Israelite in Speaker's Corner, bro, they even tell the police about themselves. Yeah, dirty pig. Yeah, look, the Bible says. Oh shit. They go for scriptures.
The police over here be like, fellas, calm down, man. Y'all scared?
Yeah.
Goddamn, you know.
Yeah, we don't want to know.
Can y'all keep the devil down? Call him devil just a couple times an hour.
Now I had some Christian brothers, that same Godwin and thing. They called police on them, on the Israelite brothers one night. We was like, oh. So then the next time them two tried to come and debate me, I was like, hold on, wait. Did you not snitch on my man the other week? Yeah, on a conversation. You actually went to police on a conversation. So because he was being aggressive and like you guys ain't black. But anyway, we're gonna leave that alone. Yeah, and they were like, yeah, we did snitch. I said, okay, this is where we end our conversation, and I kept it moving.
For a long time, it's great. For a long time, that's the best kept secret in the world. Who the real children, bloodline people are. You get what I'm saying? And it's Negroes, it's the black people. But the earth is finally waking up to that shit, and they can't handle it. They used to be able to control the media. They can't do that out there. Social media has fucked all that up, so we can get our message out and we can prove it. And all they do is say it's anti-Semitic. That's their default slogan. You're anti-Semitic. That's all they're gonna fall back on. We say go in this book. No. You know, it's easy work, but the earth is.
I'd like to see that debate, College. I'd like to see that debate. I'd like to see it can't be like people screaming at each other. It's nice to have like a proper
debates.
Huh?
We do formal debates.
Yeah, that's why I'd like to see one. Let me know if I want to see like a proper like a Zionist Jewish an Ashkenazi Jew debate.
They don't show up. They don't show up, bro.
They don't show up.
No.
That's a sign, though, isn't it? Why wouldn't you show up? If it's so easy to if it's so easy to win the debate, you should be able to show up and like.
They rather win the media war. Just put it out there like that, because if you had to sit down and open up the book and have a debate, and then insert outside sources of the Bible, they know they don't stand a chance. And and back in the day when we was kind of like early in our thing, whatever, they used to come on real confident, like they realized that these niggas know the Bible. These black people actually know what's going on.
So this is prior to you gaining the knowledge and the skills to debate. Because I would love to say, I mean, that would be one I'd really like to see. Because I get these messages from, like I said, the Jewish friends tell me one thing, Hebrew Israelites are there showing me the maps, they're showing me the scripture, and it's almost at some point I want to see this. Is this so? Basically, the question for me would be: is this a Jewish racism towards black people, or is it actually they're scared because they might have to share the state of Israel with people from Africa?
It's all about identity. They are not them, and we are the people they are trying to be. That's what it's all about, bro. I know it's hard for some people to come to grips with that, but they are not the seed of Jacob. That's what it comes down to. And we are.
They are the seed of the devil, but that's another story. And Europe. No, I swear down. You get it, and I can prove it biblically. So as I said, for me. They're in the Bible, and definitely they are the descendants of Jebus. You get me? Son of Canaan, who makes them Jebusites. So from Jebus to Jew, yeah, we can see what happened here. You get it? As another angle, as another point of view. You
But do you
get
think
it?
the identity thing that God of Jacob said, do you think the identity thing is they're actually politically scared that they would that would open up claims to a lot of Africans to the state of Israel?
Absolutely.
No. I don't think it's that. Look, when you're pulling a scam, right? You've taken on. Everybody knows they took on Judaism. Yes or no? Huh?
Well, I mean, when they took on Judaism, I mean, they were the Jewish people from the first temple, right? That's what
Yeah,
they're
they weren't
claiming, right?
no Jewish people. They were Ashkenazi Jews. They were Khazars. Their time was the 1300s. Yeah, when they were running around
So
on
you're
horseback.
talking about the modern Jews, and not those Khazars are not the same people from the first temple.
They are the same people, one and the same.
Ah.
Yeah. But those people managed to spread all over Europe and the Mediterranean, insert themselves in all the major societies, till where you get certain individuals like Julius Caesar. Now the look of a Roman has switched from Nubian and mixed and of many nations to this pale, big nose, hook nose, Jew. Do you get it? So it happens in Greece. It happened in Greece, and it happened in Rome, and it happened in positions of power. Because remember, the hierarchy of the place are not always blood related to the people. So foreigners can come in, like's happened in England. The same German Jews have come in, and now what? They have asserted power. They are the monarchy now. They have asserted themselves in a bloodline that is not necessarily direct to them. So they're part of it, but they're not the direct part. They've just come back in and say, oh, yeah, cousins. No, we're the original. But it's the same process, as I'm saying.
It's really their political power, isn't it? It's tribal power, right?
Yes, exactly. So they deal with more politics than, the day-to-day workings of society or da-da-da. Do you get it? They do that also, you know what I mean? Obviously in gold and being, what do you call it, bookkeepers in the old days, before accountants and all of that, Scrooge, all of that type of stuff. Yeah? Sticking gold in their teeth to get away in the Second World War, coming to other places, taking all the gold out of everyone's teeth, putting it as a gold bullion, and then starting banks and all of this type of stuff.
Hey, it was ironic. Hey, Sniper, man, in 2008 or 9, I think it was, I got a chance to go to the Vatican on a VIP tour with the commanding officer of my ship at the time.
Right.
And if you go and see some of these statues and pictures and all this stuff, you want to know what color these Jews are? They are black people.
Right.
I'm like, hold the fuck up. Why doesn't the earth see what we are seeing? You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I'm asking the damn tour guide. He ain't really trying to answer me questions back. He all tight-lipped. I said, hold on, bro. Now, these people are Jews, but y'all got all these pictures up here with black people as the Jews. Make that make sense. They just avoid it. Then my captain told me be quiet and just. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no hate.
I was like, nah, they gonna have to start answering some questions. Fuck all the who painted this and who painted. Nah, man, hold on. Why is that black?
That ain't a halo. That's an afro. God damn it.
Captain, like, quit making it seem. And I'm like, man, y'all need to let the public in this bitch too, not just dignitaries and whatnot. Let the people in here get a look.
Did you get to see the Black Madonna?
I saw all that shit, bro.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, these people, like, no, y'all got to bring this shit out to the public, man. Fuck all this bullshit. Like I said, the Jewish community, or the people claiming to be Jews, their biggest strength in concealing their identity has been media. They can push the message out. They can tell you and show you that they're Jews without having to explain anything. As long as they control media outlets in all forms, they can get it out. And
I can assure you,
can reject you if you say nah, you ain't them. They can throw the default anti-Semitism card. So they are a well-oiled lie machine.
Hey, you live in the U.S., college. You know how powerful the ADL and the ACLU is. You can't be anti-Semitic in the U.S. That you're shut down instantly, right?
Yeah, shut down your whole life.
Yeah, you're fucked if you're. And even recently, even like my stuff in the right wing. If you say anything even slightly, you can go against blacks, Muslims, Christians, anything. If you say anything against Jews, your channel is gone. Everything's gone. Wiley found that out really quickly, right? He found that really fast.
When I don't think it's just say, because remember, both him and the other guy in America, they both have them as business partners. They're your lawyers, they're your accountants, they're your judges. So any judgments made against you, or they can do all that. They're one. That's why I said they were old machine. This is like even in hip hop, they control it all the way up.
Hell yeah. Hey, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy that he's lying. When I was at Haifa, I had this rabbi. He even told me, "You are the Jew." This is in Haifa. I said, "Well, shit, can I get this on camera?" No. Get away from me, man.
That's funny shit.
You are the Jew. I said, hold that thought. Let's get this shit on camera. No, do that. He started talking all that, speaking this. Now he can't speak English no more and shit.
Yeah. Yiddish come out. You're gonna bring the Yiddish out. We know
who the most powerful Hebrew Israelites are. There must be the Americans. Is there like a powerful Hebrew Israelite organization?
Nah, all of it. I mean, you got your ones that's known because they got out the gate first, but
some are new
over there in UK that be popping off.
Some are new, like newly formed in the sense of like the 80s, and then the previous ones have basically emigrated to Africa and other places. Do you get it?
They've gone back to where it's home.
They've gone to Israel. Even some of them, they've gone to Israel. They're there. Do you get it? They were very staunch and very thing, and I rate them because they were about that life. When you say, look, let's get out of Babylon or wherever, and we're going back. We're going back to Israel. We're going back to the motherland, and that's what they did. So,
I think it would be an amazing moment in world history if somehow the Hebrew Israelites can make their case, and then Israel is open to all African Jews. That would be something else.
When we get in there, we gonna turn up.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Because I mean, our claim or anyone's claim will be just all right. Take my blood, innit? You think I'm gonna have less than 8% Cohen? Come on. Let's take a gamble. No, you know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's all up in the blood. Whatever you're talking Cohen, yeah. All right, cool. There you go.
Have you ever talked to Manco? Have you ever talked to Joseph?
Gonna outdo me as an African. I'm like, no.
Have you ever tried to get a hold of Joseph?
Huh?
Have you ever had to go pop with Joseph?
The only thing I've ever done for Joseph is stopping some Muslim brothers beating the living daylights out of him. That's the interaction. One day I don't know what he said or what he did. They just went bananas on him. But they were just like, there used to be these young Muslim guys who used to come to the park randomly and just go on a madness. Their heckling was mad. You could get beat up. Like, it was nuts. It was bearing them. And they used to come now and again, like, you know what I mean? And heckle someone for a long time. You know what I mean? It's some real... it had nothing to do with anyone at Speaker's Corner. Even everybody who was there was Muslim and thing at Speaker's Corner was like, no, we don't even know these youths. But obviously we could see they're a group. Yeah, they'll come after anyone. They'll beat up Tan. They'll do anything. Like, they don't care.
Have you ever seen that movie called The Message? It's supposed to be about the life.
Yeah. I got it. I just put it out the other day on my thing. I was like going through my DVDs and I was like, The Message. I was like, what? Oh shit!
It was directed and produced by Muslims, right? What color was the tribe of Judah in that movie?
Ooh, I swear they were black, bro.
They were niggas, look like me and you.
Yeah, that's right.
We are the only ones for a long time who didn't know what to. Now this is Islam talking about, the life of Muhammad, and when they go to the scene of the tribe of Judah, the Lion of Judah, the whole scene is black people.
Right.
Somebody know what's going on too.
You get me?
So anybody, check out that movie. It's called The Message.
Hold on. The funny thing is, don't you think it's significant? No one wants to show you the identity of the Prophet, peace be upon him.
I never understood that. I think he was black.
Right.
It's the truth.
Right. They say, some people would say it's because They don't want man to worship man or idolize man and da. No, I'm just saying we need to know identity. Everybody else gets an identity. Even Adam gets an identity. Do you get it? Like we know what he is, what color he is, and all of that. Yeah. So why, when it comes to the final prophet, inverted commas, do you get it? Do we have to leave? Because I'm saying, I always ask the question, Brother Jacob, is it one bloodline from Adam to all of the prophets? Like, are they all related? And the answer I get is yes. So I'm saying then, how, if all the prophets, and according to Islam, are black, you get it, all the way down, bam, 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 Moses, this one, Abraham, this one, that one, even Yeshua, or Isa, Jesus, you get it? Everyone's black. And then it comes to the prophet, boom, he's a pale Arab.
Right. I believe y'all got whitewashed too.
Hang on, Mackie. Did you just say the Prophet Muhammad, peace be unto him, is black?
You know,
Yeah,
no, you know the problem with that is
the
problem with that is he's from the tribe of the Koresh, which come from Kedar, which come from Ishmael. Yeah.
Yep.
These are black tribes.
Ishmael was a black man, man.
Thank you. So this is my point. Like when they say, okay, I'm saying, how did he become a pale Arab? There's no mixing or diluting in his bloodline, according to that point. Because his parents were definitely of those tribes. To get it,
Ishmael had a black mama and a black daddy, but now today, you got these.
It's a possibility. Yeah? It's a possibility that that person can be Arab or white or but that takes mixing. So if we see a disconnect or some foreign body coming in, it'd be in the text, and it's not. So we can just assume there's no cut in the lineage when we're coming from Ishmael to Kedar, and you know what I mean. There's no change.
Maku, we've been hoodwinked, just like they painted over us as the Jews. They painted over y'all. Y'all had these so-called.
I got the evidence. You get it? I got the evidence, and when I pull it on screen, and they don't want to see the picture of the real prophet, and then they don't want to see the picture.
I find very hard to believe.
Yeah,
come on, really, because Muhammad lived in a time that's pretty well documented, right?
The best thing I do is show the picture of the fake Muhammad and show his name, and then people can go and research that. You get it? Then it makes sense. Because if someone died from poisoning, how the hell is someone then flying off on a barak, on a horse with wings? You get it? I'd rather go with the poisoning, to get it, and then someone did a hit and switch and replaced it with another individual, has all this long story and hadiths and all of this stuff, and you get it?
Them white Arabs got y'all too.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say, but not really. But we doing what you doing. We say no. We're sticking to the real black Arabs who are black. They're black. They're Nubians. They're they're all sorts. You know what I mean? That's the region. That's everything that's going on.
We had a class in the years talking about Ishmael was black. The real Arabs, they were black people.
Right.
I don't know how y'all got tricked into giving up y'all shit, or how they invaded y'all identity, but I don't know.
Right. Now what's happened? Then you have to go to the historical, because then historical events let you know what's going on. When foreigners are coming into that land and that region, they come in and start changing stuff, and you know what I mean, making it seem in their way and all of that type of stuff. That's what happened. These men just pushed back and went to different areas.
They just mollywopped us. They just took our shit.
I'm going to say I find that very hard to believe, given the amount of documentary history evidence
I'm
of
sure
Muhammad.
You would, Double I.
I'm just saying. I mean, that's just because he came from a well-known family and it's well documented. And you're saying all of his families were black. Muhammad, the Prophet Muhammad, peace be unto him, was black.
I'm saying
that's a hell of a claim, man.
I had a black mama and a black daddy. After
because we say tribe, you think they're ignorant. No, this was a tribe known for writing the most beautiful poetry. Do you get it? So can you imagine? He's from a tribe where they write beautiful. That ain't European, you know that ain't European. Stop all that. You get me? And in the region of the Jordan and thing, and nah, bro. That's just black people. Come on. however way you want to look at it, your thing, and it's a desert, bro. It's arid. Ain't no Europeans living out there at that time. You get it? Yes, we can understand that they came in later. Yeah. And Mongolians came in. Kushites came in.
You got the Beach Boys playing all these black people in history. You know what I'm saying? Stop that.
Exactly. So now when they say, oh, Maku, you're always trying to blackwash everything. No, I'm trying to make you see what it is. You get it? The facts that they know. You get me? They don't want to show you that, but that's not my fault. You get it? Like a lot of history has been whitewashed.
You get Jupiter as the Jew rolling around in that hot ass man, stop. Right. All these white people talking about I'm the Jew, I'm Cohen, I'm Steinberg. Put last day out there, man.
That's what I'm saying. Israel ain't for you. You stay there. Like the highest rate of skin cancer is in Australia, United States.
Israel got a highest.
Israel's the highest. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. Yeah. The curse is in effect. You get me? Malignant melanoma, aka leprosy.
But we waking up slowly but surely. I wish it would speed up though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, thank God for the internet.
Yeah.
Because now they ain't so bold to talk that shit on the streets. When we first came out, they used to challenge us, but then they found out we actually knew what we was talking about. We knew these scriptures. Now you can't get them to stop. They hurry up when they see us. They walk past faster.
That's why I say that. That's why I say they're the baby of the family, and you can understand the baby of the family is going to do things like discovery. He wants to discover what happened before he even existed. That's cool, but we existed, and other people around the planet existed. And now you're going to take our stories and our tales of our ancestors, to try and fit yourself in. That's fair. That's cool because you're family, but just know your role in it. You weren't back there, were you? If you weren't back there, you weren't back there. Don't be ahead.
Stolen valor, man. Stop playing. Y'all was not us. Y'all.
Stolen valor.
Yeah, y'all swagger jacked us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, go be the people y'all was. Go have that lice. Go be pasty. You're not the boy. We them boys. The double R, that's not at you. I know you got the texture that can carry that lice. But I'm just saying. We them boys.
Yeah, straight up.
But I want to see Joseph versus one of you guys. I think that's
Joseph gonna get smacked.
That's what it is.
You gonna have a lot of Israelites. Give me that debate. I'll take that. Man, it's gonna be. You gonna have Israelites fighting, trying to debate him.
Joseph is well read.
Joseph gonna get this work.
He's gonna get that work.
He better off.
So many levels of it.
Christians and shit like that. He come this way, he getting hammered.
On every angle, every subject, whether it be the Holocaust, anything, bring it. Ooh.
Joseph's not talking to me right now. He thinks I want to kill all his people.
You've been throwing out them statements again, yeah?
He just says, last time I met him, he's trembling. He's like, Ralph, you want to kill all my people? It's like, all right, mate.
And it's actually an impossibility because, as I said to you, they're not in Israel only.
Double R, you a Jewish man, right?
Sorry,
you Jewish too?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, nothing Jewish about me, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the chosen one. So I'm just an elderly Asian migrant trying to make his way through the day. That's my best one-liner, man. We got someone else on the panel who's very quiet.
What's that spiel again? I like it though. I said, "Oh Lord, have mercy."
I'm just an elderly migrant trying to make my way through the day.
Shit, that's classic.
Yeah, but it's like, boy, when it comes to talking against these people, though, like, definitely no one wants that smoke because things have been set in place that they can't be questioned. Basically, their authenticity of their claim cannot be thing because once you go into it, you see it's very shaky, very wobbly. You get it, but they've got so much money and control your governments and stuff.
Not
So.
not in Speaker's Corner, they don't. That's
I mean, obviously, is the Queen Jewish or not?
I have no idea. She doesn't claim to be.
Come on, my son.
You
can
mean
do
just because she's German blood?
Saxburg Gotha.
Okay, you mean they're married in?
I told you that Jews dominated Germany. And now when we're talking about Saxburg Gotha,
not anymore.
Wait. That's earlier than that, I remember. Right?
Yeah.
Remember that the Tsar of Russia and King George of England look identical. They were like twins. They were cousins, but yeah, they were twins. So this is my point. Do you get it?
You know, right now, Maku, my lunch is I want to see Joseph versus Maku. That's the fucking debate I want to see.
It's fish food. Get me? No disrespect, but yeah, that's light work, man. I don't think those guys want.
Man, that's easy work, man. Like, I think you elevated Joseph too much. He gonna get
So he's the only guy I know in the park who's probably up for a good debate. But
there's a young Jewish guy who comes.
The little kid, right? The little guy who looks very like he's I don't know his name.
With them Shirley Temple curls.
Yeah.
I cut your
that guy, yeah. What's his name? Do you know his name?
his name is Faggot.
Huh? Oh, his name? No. But he's a cool guy still. I talked to him bare times. We had conversations and that. He's proper erratic, but he's not going to let no one put their hands on him. Definitely not. Especially not M-Stacks. You get me? Who's wafer thin. So funny.
What does he run from this? Does he run from the Hebrew Israelite?
The Jewish boy style on you, boy.
He always run from us double R. On this side, they don't fuck with us no more double R.
Yeah.
We giving them that treatment.
Yeah, no, the ones with the curls, they used to be most in Speaker's Corner when I was growing up. I used to go there to play soccer or football. And it was a sea of black outfits. You know, the Jewish,
But Mako, you know what I hate looking back in history? How they made black ugly when we have the best of everything. And I got an ego. Yes, man, our skin, our hair, our quick muscle twitch, everything about us is perfect. You get what I'm saying? They make it, they sold it as ugly, but here we are today. These white women getting ass shots, lips.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And we trying to be like them with straight hair. Like, no, don't you see they trying to be you?
Yep. We had this discussion yesterday. Because we're saying if Adam was perfect and perfection to the creator is a black man.
Goddamn right.
What are we going to do about that? Anything you do against that, you're doing against the creator.
Damn right. And the black woman who was born with imperfection want to go get a light wig. You want to go have lights like these motherfuckers. Man, make that make sense.
Yep.
Wear your natural, good, woolly hair. That shit is beautiful, man. That skin glowing. You got these motherfuckers getting ass and lips and tan and trying to look like you, and you want to go look like them.
Mm-hmm.
You should be arrested.
Yeah, no, I think it's part of the programming that some people are investing in it. You know, they're not selling us images of ourselves when we're in their countries. You know what I mean? We should take that into consideration that the highest thing in their countries are going to be them. So we live there, or we live in America or in England, do you get it? Where they dominate, not really in numbers, but just in media and all of that. Do you get it? So the image they're always trying to sell is someone fair, it's long hair, L'Oreal, it's this, it's that, it's that, it's this, the movie. Yeah.
Crazy, right? I had my little niece stay with me off and on. She's like, Uncle, I want this, my hair. And I looked at her, she had one of them white lice wigs. I said, look, I'm gonna ship your ass back to Cleveland, man. Nah, you can get some braids. Get some braids and shit, but them lights, that white woman shit, nah, dog. Not popping like that.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But obviously, as I said, that's what's been sold. You know, the prettiest black women have leaving their hair, so that they're trying to sell us Beyonce, and in where we come from, Beyonce's average.
She average to me too, but I'll take her money.
She's average, man. Average, like that's an average chick. You get me? For them, that's like the goddess. Like,
But she was promoted that way. Now, don't get me
yeah,
wrong.
she
She's a
that way.
beautiful sister, my
Yeah.
sister. You get what I'm saying? But she do be sporting them white people lice wigs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta blow your shit out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Blow that
Yeah,
shit out.
she's trying to do that Mariah.
Yeah, come on, man.
With the fan on. You know, when you get the fan on, and like,
Hey, but believe it or not, around here, man, some of the sisters, man, they starting to go back natural. I'm like, look, us waking up. Come on now.
Nice.
Yeah, skin popping, melanin popping.
Listen, I was saying that before. I think a couple of weeks ago, they were asking me like, what about being with conscious women and all of that? And I was saying, like, look, back in the day in the Nubian thing, it was always the ugly sister that decided she wanted to get knowledge. You get what I'm saying? And then she shaved her head. You get what I'm saying? And she got one little
shit, man.
she got one little ninty braid. You get me at the side? And I'm like, yeah. When I got to the counter or something, and she got some big Nikki glasses on. You get me? Looking like
like I'm woke. Got that Chakra Amaros look. Nah, you can't
yeah. Like, and then you no, I just don't feel the appeal, you know? It's like it kind of not put me off. I'm happy that they're doing what they're doing, but it's like, man, you ain't the best. If you was pretty and you had a bald head,
you look like hot mess, and you got a one braid going down your shit, and the rest of that shit.
You look like an RGB librarian.
Yeah, like you still my sister, but I need you now. You can put on that lights wig. If you rocking that shit, I prefer you put on that lights wig then.
No, you just get stuck in the sister zone.
yeah, like that's my sister, but I can't rock with her.
Sister zone, like my sister.
My sister. Yeah, I saw a chick with she had a fresh ass cut. She was fire too, but I was like, yo, grow your shit out, sis. Sitting in the barbershop getting lined up and faded and shit. I was like, yo, bad cutie little sister. You know, I was like, yo, why did you cut off your crown, sweetheart?
No, I've had a couple female customers who were just cut it low and just shape it. Some were cutting off locks because the locks was pulling the line. You get me? I'm all triple asking them, like, are you sure you will cut this off? You know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, it's enough now. Look, you can see.
Like, come back tomorrow. I want you to sleep on this shit.
Yeah. I'm still trying to. Are you sure?
Still pay me, but
you
got to run me my money.
Do you want me to put it in a bag for you? You know, doing all that. Like, you want me to put it in a bag for you? But then, then one like grew a small afro, and it actually suited her.
Yo, I like them small afro looks. Just be
you come and just get a afro shaped up and boom.
Yeah,
I liked it, cute.
I saw a sister in Florida, which I'm going out the next week. Man, she had a nice afro. I mean, that shit was gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, how long did it take you to grow your shit out? We start chopping it up. Shit was nicely shaped. Looked good on it, bruh. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah, you know when it's not a wig.
Yeah. What's the scene over? Is the sisters going back to that natural shit over there?
Yeah, most definitely. They're braiding, they're doing all sorts with their hair now. Locks in, small locks. You know, it's like it's going back to what's that sister? Lauryn Hill.
Oh, okay.
Lauryn Hill, back in the day, like there's more of that now. There's more. Yeah, it's definitely.
Right.
Yeah, sisters have definitely become more aware of their hair and all that. I rate that.
Yeah, man. I went to go look at a home the other day, and it was another female out there. We looking at the same shit.
Yeah.
And I walked up, and she got mad at me, right? Because I was like, I said, hey, dude, we gonna be competing for this shit. And it was a woman. You get what I'm saying? But she had this Mr. T shit jumping off. Like, and she mad at me because I called her a dude. You get what I'm saying? Like, from the back, you walking up. I mean, she looked straight. She had the Mr. T thing going on. I'm like, man, sis, that is not cute. But I kept that shit to myself because she was already offended. You know, me calling her a dude. I ain't really, but if you were to see her from the back, look like B.A. Baracus in that bitch. And they're going to get mad at me because I said, what's up, dude? I ain't
my dude?
I'm a woman. I'm a full grown woman. I'm like, what Bitch, you. All right, I ain't got time for this shit. Like, let's just compete on this property, and then may the best man win. Yo, fucking. Anyway, but she's still my sister. My sister is my sister.
No, but you know what I find with my sisters, yeah? They actually think that we are really concerned about that. We're not really concerned about that, to tell the truth. Do you get it? Like, whatever it comes, in it. That's just a personal choice, which some of them come to and don't come to. Some of them say, fuck that shit. I'm going to ball off my head, and I'm just going to wear a wig when I go out. You get it?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If I do sisters with a bald head and she fired, that I might have to overlook your bald head.
Yeah, come on.
It is what it is.
You want to cut that bald head?
I like, look. Let me run my fingers on your scalp. I can look bad.
Right.
If you fire, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me hold that buck.
If you fire, God Jacob can make an exception.
Of course. Yeah.
Ugly bald, man. You got to keep it moving.
Yeah, man. Definitely not a good look. Yeah. Like, you trying to scare somebody.
Yeah, man. Shit is crazy, man.
What happened to you?
You
got leukemia?
Yeah, like, you better have something wrong with you. But just to destroy bald head, just because.
Yeah, better be medical. Better be medical reasons.
But if you got that bad body,
is ugly a medical reason? Is ugly a medical reason?
Well then it's a lot of people suffering.
Yeah. Suffering in silence.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, but I went to go, my homeboy, he had, just had a little baby.
Oh yeah.
Right, but all babies ain't cute.
Mm-hmm.
That was one ugly baby, but you gotta fake like it's cute.
Oh shit.
Yeah, boy, that boy look just like you. I was like, baby gonna have balance. I see private school now.
I said I see private school now.
Got the homeschool that one.
Homeschool. Oh shit.
I don't know what happened that night. But hopefully grow into it.
You know what though? What I've noticed though was like one time there was a girl on my estate and she had a little baby boy, and when he was like 2 or 3, that baby was ugly. And I happened to get into an argument with her and mention that your baby ugly. Like, she was devastated, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Move forward a couple of years now. Shit. Who's the handsome motherfucker?
Yeah.
Yeah? I was like, hold on, wait. Is that the same little you? She's like, yeah.
You gotta remember how ugly it was, boy. You came out.
Yeah. You got that ugly duckling thing.
Yeah,
the ugly duckling thing. That actually ugly duckling thing is true.
Yeah.
You can become a friend.
I'm praying for this baby. He always come back, hey, come play with your God. I'll be like, yeah, I'm coming through. I'm like, man, baby scary looking, man. Fuck.
You missed me with that.
I love the baby, I bought the crib and shit, but I can't watch it in its crib. It's not a cute baby yet, man.
Not yet. It's gonna blossom.
Scaring me, man, with that baby. What happened? But the rest of these kids are beautiful. But this one, man, Mr. Mark with that one. But hopefully it grow into its beauty.
Yeah, definitely. I've seen one. I thought it was a Clash of the Titan baby. Back in the day, Clash of the Titan, that nigga turned ugly. He turned animal, like, he turned into a beast. Yeah, that's what the baby looked like. I was scared. You get me?
Let me stop. All black babies are beautiful. I just seen some water-haired white babies now. They come out. You be like, what the fuck? Alien heads and shit. No offense to the white people, but y'all be having some ugly babies.
Some big head babies.
Big head babies. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, man. You don't rip up a uterus.
Yeah, they're like, ain't she cute? I was like, no, that baby ain't cute.
Yeah.
There's nothing cute about that baby.
Prolapse womb life.
Yeah, man. But
everything is everything. What going?
What
you're not usually like that. What's going on?
Looking at the
chat. What do you do?
He on some. What are you doing? Who's that? EIE?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, man? What is he talking? Trump? What? God of Jacob, do you support Trump? No, I don't support Trump. What I do support is my family. That's why I get up every day, do what I do, created a nest egg, and I can come back and kick it and hang out on here. I try to take care of my business in the morning so I can relax in the evening. So no, I don't support Trump. I support my family. My family depends on me. I'm trying to wean them off, but somehow I become that dude, and I have to start living for me.
Right.
My girl's grown. Hell, my youngest man, she all into these animals and shit. Whoo! I gotta marry her off.
Oh, now you wanna make appearance about white babies. Yeah, when it comes to white babies, we still working out your identity, bro. We're doing a pool. Find out
Yeah, James. James,
from,
come on, man. So we can and show your white baby pictures.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm saying he's jet black. I'm saying he's super black. My money's on super black.
I think he black. I think he all the way black. But I think he love white women. There ain't nothing wrong with that, James.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
but it's his thing, yeah. And yeah, he's obviously got a decent education.
Yeah, he got a decent education. He's sharp when it comes to the debates and shit. Sometimes you gotta be calculated with James.
Yeah, definitely.
James will have you at the end of the debate hating black people. Hold on, damn! I hate black people. I hate James no more.
I hate myself.
I hate myself. What the fuck did James do to me? Yeah, so you gotta script out your shit with James. James will have you hating yourself.
Yeah.
Come off a conversation with James hollering white power. You be like, whoa. White power. You be like, what the fuck, James? You did to me.
I told James one time, yeah, he go, there's no way you go intellectual way out of an ass whooping. You get me? Like, you gonna talk about the punch as it's coming? What are you gonna do?
When I feel like James getting me and I feel like I'm slipping it and white power starting, I just start cussing. Like, fuck you, nigga. Like, that's how I chill that shit off.
But with James, you have to say, fuck you, nigga, maybe.
Yeah. James, how you in the KKK meet.
Yeah. You gonna put an exclamation mark up in there.
Yeah, you can't fuck with James, man. James is how you goddamn marching with a Confederate flag on your shit.
Yeah.
Got to watch that, brother, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So what are usual suspects, man?
I know, man.
I came to holler at Schiffer because, Schiffer just be everywhere, man.
Yeah, he's everywhere. Like, he be doing the most.
Yeah, man.
He be doing a lot. Get me? But when he was in the park, yeah, I was like, I saw his debate with Shamsi. I really wish I was there, man, to jump in and just like, yeah, man. You had him on the rope, Schiffer, man, but you gave him an out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would have murdered him. You get it? I was like, no, Schiffer, you got him here, right here.
Yeah.
Just let him go.
But he be all on that kumbaya shit at the end of the day. I love you, Shamsi. Yeah. I said, nah, man, go in. Y'all can be friends after the debate or whatever you be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes when, as I said, it's like URL for us. So I got to slay you.
Battle rap, man. You supposed to get in there,
Yeah, I got to slay you. For those minutes that we're on the thing, yeah, we're at war. We ain't on intellectual or whatever, it's war. But yeah, other than that, yeah, we good. Good.
You know what? The only thing I don't like about this panel, right? This show, the panelists. Shaka Rocket take an L, but the chat will big him up like he won. Yeah, Shaka Rock. That's right, Shaka Rock. I be like, this nigga just lied.
Oh, God bless Auntie Shaka. I call him Auntie Shaka.
I be like, yo, he just made that bullshit up. That's right, fire. You see all these fires in the chat. I be like, made all this shit up.
Leave Shaka alone, man.
That's my homie.
Yeah. It's my dude, man. It's my dude, man. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. But yeah, like, yo, Shakira's all right, man.
Shakira.
It's true. You can't be right all the time, obviously.
Yeah.
Just because you do a presentation, it don't mean that's what it is. You get it? That's another man's interpretation again. So, I think that's why maybe some people can find a way to get onto him. But big up Shaka, though. You know what I mean? He's giving people another angle. Because before Shaka, you didn't get that angle. Ain't no one repping that. African spirituality when you think about it.
Yeah, no? Shakira's my guy. My guy. But goddamn, some shit.
I know. Yeah, and he talks about me. He can monologue for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, one second. I'm like, damn, man. 1 second, 60 minutes. Man, I'm done.
Yeah. You're going to get the whole history of the song guy, everything. You're going to get that work. You're going to say, you'll be like, I swear I didn't ask about this. But you're going to get it anyway. You got it.
Shakira.
Yeah. I told you the first debate.
Shakira is my favorite African woman, and all the speakers call her bad.
I'm not gonna let no outside.
Oh, I like her. She's my favorite. She is.
Because like you debate him.
He got comfortable. We can talk about Shakira. You ain't about to pull that shit off. Stop that.
Nah, every one of us can deal with you. That's what it is. Thing because. The when you got like high concentrations of melanin, melanin is a wonderful drug. I'm sorry. It allows you to do multiple things. Ain't not one of us that ain't talented. You get it? It's just a natural thing. You know, people will hate and you can't rap, you can't do this. Nigga, the fact that I can do that, your best debater can't do that. You get it? He be there all stiff and shit. And he can't even make it entertaining for you. But you want to come and critique me. Man, I don't care about your critique. I'm a black man. Deal with it.
Man, we them boys always say that. They want to be us. James want to be us. James Jones.
You know?
James ain't coming on unless there's some heat. He's drawn to the heat. There's no heat, he doesn't show up.
James want to target a white person and make him white.
He wants a bit of heat. He likes a bit of heat.
Target and make them white. How does that work?
I see my dude Khalid. When I be going after some mileage, it's just that circle. We passionate people. Khaled is my favorite dude. Khaled, you always invited to the crib if you come stateside. I got you. I ain't gonna even mess with Nan today. I was about to say something about Nan, but Nan, good luck in everything you do. Fingers crossed. No, I'm just playing. But yeah. Who else I like on these platforms? Hey, you know who underrated Sniper as a debater, but y'all sleep on him?
Who?
Veli.
Veli.
You gotta peep Veli out.
I think so. I get what you're saying. No, I do. I get it.
A lot of people sleep on him. I be like, yo, Veli is about to take it somewhere. But people sleep on him because he the host of the show. But when he come in and pop in on that window, and inject himself in a debate.
Yeah, definitely. You're right. Yeah, and the fact that the questions he poses, shows you he must be intelligent. You get it?
Yeah.
You see, he poses these questions, and then like everyone's like, "Whoa!" Like sometimes I just watch the title and I'm like, "Wow, is that how you getting on, Veli?"
Veli is a master sniper. He watches all my moves and he waits and he sees any finessing, he's right on it. He just comes on like that, and then he sends in the junior Jones and stuff.
No, you've got to understand.
He's fucking on it.
Being in the environment of speakers, like Veli has been, he's heard all the debates, even the ones I ain't even want to hear. Yeah, he's heard them. He's been recording them. You get me? You get me? I'm never ever.
But he's a sniper as well. He's the one who waits, and then he just comes in like one thing like that. Then he sends in the gun.
And when he started doing Veli hour or whatever, where we used to go around with the live, you get it? And me and him, we'd be just, I'd be like the commentator, and he'd be doing the filming and asking questions now and again and whatever and thing. It was good. It was like that was like the opening of it where he's starting to do it himself. You get it? More coming into the limelight and that. You get me? But he was always in the background, so yeah, he's always had access to all the information and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hey, you know who was an excellent debater too? White Rob. Y'all
Rob's
nothing bothered him. That's what I used to like about him. They used to call him what they call him, KKK member or whatever, all that shit. He still stayed on message. I was like, they can't shake this boy.
Yeah. Unshakable.
Yeah. So I was like,
but yeah, I was watching his thing yesterday. He was going in on hijab, and someone.
Who's this? Who are you talking about, Matthew?
Rob.
Atheist Rob guy.
Rob.
Atheist?
Yeah, Rob.
Oh,
Speakers
White
Corner
Rob.
UK.
Oh, the Rob, the South African guy.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
posture, his demeanor during debates, even when he be getting attacked, it always stayed level. You couldn't shake
He's
him.
calm. Yeah, he stays calm under pressure. Yeah,
He
I
has
got
been-
him. I got him to free. I've only had 2 chats with him. He freaked out. I think it was a Benny show. He freaked out the first time because he came in swinging all his
Yeah,
atheist
no,
guns.
he's taken. He's lost his cool a few times. He's taken some
Yeah.
L's, obviously.
He
because
lost it a bit with me because he thought he could fire some atheist shit at me and it's going to go anywhere.
I used
So,
to
but then
be, listen. I used to be a guest on his show, the gin and
tonic shit. Yeah.
right. Until I started making some protestations. He started making some weird statements. Are you trying to say? He's like, are you trying to say, Maku, before they knew about subatomic particles in Africa when there was only sticks and stones and village and mud huts? I said, what? I said, nah. You're gonna have to address that statement, yeah, or you won't get that work. So obviously he was getting that work. I was explaining certain things about Kemet and all of that, and and how the circle and the dot relates to an atom. So if you want to talk about, they was talking about subatomic particles in Africa thousands of years ago, I got the evidence for you. So he couldn't take the heat, kicked me off the show, and yeah, from then we fell out for a little bit. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because I wasn't having it more. He's like, nigga, you keep saying these inflammatory statements, you come in like Trump. You know, like how Trump does it, but not. He's more like Boris.
Yeah.
Our Boris is known for inflammatory statements. He'd be like, "Oh, yes, this was a good experience with these savages." Like, oh man, nigga, did you what? Nigga, did you just say savages? You get me? And everyone's making excuses for Boris. No, you know Boris. Sometimes he's just out of whack or out of sync and all bullshit. Yeah, he just can't help it.
It's crazy, man. I like Double R too, but I don't want to tell him that. Like, I don't want to go in because it go to his head. He take that shit.
Yeah. Give him a big head and that.
Yeah,
Or
his style. I fucks with his style, but
his nose will swell up.
yeah.
You don't want that any bigger, man. It's already like a bird already, man. You like big bird.
I like his style.
Yeah, Ralph is an antagonizer, man.
Yeah, Ralph tried to get you off message, and then he got you.
Yeah. You say so. You test the buttons, push the buttons. If he sees it don't work, he'll give up. He'll be like, yeah. Oh, sniper. No. Don't try it, Ralph. You get me? And then he'll laugh and then it's squashed because, like, he knows I'm super intelligent.
Hey, what about why so religious? Where you put him at as far as styles? When he
Why so religious is funny. His style is like, I like it, yeah, but hella wrong a lot. You know when you're hella wrong but confidently wrong. I like that. It's good to go against. You get me? You're like, yeah. So what have you got to say about that, Shakaran? Get me? I've done my presentation. It's like, okay, can we rip apart your presentation now? Yeah. Like, I like why so religious because he was so confident that he had the information. And then when it turned out, like, yeah, your shit's a crock of shit, to be honest. Yeah, but I do like the conviction and the way you presented it. You get me?
Man, yeah, it's been some great debaters come through this way, man. I enjoyed some of them. Some of them I can't stand. You know what I mean? Because I think they come up here just to, provoke something. You know what I mean? Is that Ask Getty? I like Ask Getty when he come up here because he just fire off.
Yeah, Ask Getty's all right, man. I know Ask Getty.
Yeah, he gotta get past that West African hate though, man. He be over. Like,
In real life, yeah, but in real life, it's like it's not that. You get me? When these men at Speaker's Corner, and you get me, like, yeah, I'm with my man. Like, yeah, we chill, we have a good time. You get it? That's what I think. Some of these things are just for the internet. So.
Yeah, got some good people, man. I'm trying to wait till somebody come out because I do gotta make one move, but let me check the chats. Who in the chats? Terry, what's up? I like Terry because Terry about black people and that bag. Whoa, 2 P's at the bottom. My dude, Terry. Mac 10, I ain't really heard you, Mac 10. You need to come on, man, so we can evaluate you to see if you a buster or not. You know what I mean? Who else? Nebula. Don't know who that is. Come through, Nebula. Holla at your people. Yeah, yeah. Who else we got in here? I see Ask Getty. Ask Getty, you can come on after I'm gone, because I don't feel like talking over you, my nigga. Love you, though. Who else up in here? Let me scroll through. Light skinned Jen, I see you. Come through, Jen. Light skinned Jen. Who else? Ooh, Cotton Socks. Come through, Cotton Socks. Like hearing you talk. Double R. Oh, you on the panel. Middlesex Omar. Okay, interesting. Come through, Omar. I ain't gonna call you no Middlesex or whatever that shit is. It sounds kind of strange to me. Come through though. We need some participation, man. Need some participation. Born Rich, I see you in there. Come through. Come through. Let's talk about whatever you be talking about, man. You come through. You come on late night, man. 12 o'clock in the morning, man. But I still try to give you a thumbs up every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Who else? And that's about it. That's about it. Jump on Tash. I don't see Tash.
I was muted, you know. I'm muted. I'm there. Yeah. Big up this person. Big up that person too. You get me? I'm like, whoa, yeah, man. Big up Somali speakers. Big up Cotton Socks. Big up Tash. Big up Vortex Light. Mac 10. Nebula. You get me? You know who you are, man. All the usuals.
It's Friday. Jump on, man. Let's talk
Mr.
about
Riggs.
It
Mr.
ain't
Riggs
gotta be
jump
about
on,
religion.
man.
It gotta be about nothing. Let's just
Mr. Riggs jump on, man.
let's vibe today. We ain't gotta talk about no Bible.
Big up Queen J. Big up Rico. Big up everything is everything.
Everything is everything. He be on my ass sometimes. What's up with EIE, man? Every time I say something, he be on my ass.
Sometimes they're like that. Some of them are temperamental. Like 1 minute I'm getting slew, and then next minute, yeah, big up Maku. I'm like, but nigga, you was cussing me the other day. I don't even know. I can't keep up. I don't know what I did. Do you get it? Maybe because there's a lot of you know what it is? Because there's a lot of James Joneses out here. A lot of people don't want to reveal their identity. So you don't know when you're offending them when you're talking about Somalis or you're talking about Asians or you're talking about things. I don't know when I'm offending some of these people. You get it? Because I don't know. The ones I know is the ones I know. You get it? Like, yeah, when I'm talking Cotton Socks and I'm talking,
it ain't really targeting Somalis. I'm just, when I'm in that zone and me and the Somali going at it, it's just gonna be about, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying, like in that term, like, yeah, it happens. We can just be having a debate or discussion, yeah. And someone who you know very well in the comment section, but don't know where they're from.
Yeah.
You can say everything is everything, but you might not know if he's Somali or if he's, you get me, Turkish or if he's whatever.
I know he's bipolar. That we can agree on. One day I think we making progress, right?
I know. Definitely.
Sell out Trump supporter. Like, man, I had to block this nigga. I'm blocking him next week. I ain't got time. Oh, I see the reality.
No, you know who's a great debater as well? You know who's a great debater? That also comes in. Mr. Riggs.
Yeah, Riggs come in with that big, strong African voice. I'm like,
the power of God.
Yeah, he scared the shit out of me. One day I had my headphones on and I was chilling.
If God had a voice online, it'd be Mr. Riggs. I'm telling you.
I thought the police was at my door. He was like, he was like, Reggie, man. I got on the floor. I was like, oh shit.
You got me. That's what it is, man. When you're a big dude, you got some big dudes got proper voice.
Yeah, he got leadership voice.
Leadership voice.
I was like, yo, man, why am I scared? You a G.
Yeah. No, when he calls me, I come humbly.
Yeah.
The sniper. Come here. Yes, bro. What's up? Yeah, give me a cigarette, man.
Hold on. I'm a grown ass man. Shit.
Yeah.
Mute your mic. Man, one time he said that. Everybody mute up. I muted my shit. I was like, hold on. Fuck, hold on.
Yeah.
Damn voice. voice.
Yeah. When Big Bro talks, I'm quiet. I'm silent.
Everybody mute up. I was like, whoa.
Yeah. When he leave, I'll be talking again.
Yeah. I'm like, yo, man, voices. Yeah, muting up that day. I'm like, hold on, man. I'm God and Jacob, man. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah. And some of the sisters. Now let's go for some of the sisters as well. Yeah. Melanated Goddess.
Melanated Goddess. Me and her go back and forth, but that's my sister. Oh,
She's fire. She's fire. When she comes on and she's got a point to argue or debate, yeah, man. I rate her skills still. Obviously, 9 I rate 9 Lady Divine, when she's ready, you get it. You know what I mean?
It's like Ask Getty, though. Once the motherfuckers get going, good luck.
Yeah, Cotton Socks is all right as well, you know. Cotton Socks is all right, but, you know, she doesn't really come on that much.
Enough, you know what I'm saying?
But when she does, you might get that work still. You get it? So, yeah, big up all the sisters anyway, man.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of, damn, did she disrespect me? I don't know.
And even I don't know, Zubaydah.
Hell no. Hell no.
Well, yeah, there's elements where.
Let me stop.
Come on, man. Yeah, we gotta be fair. If we're gonna be honest and say, I'll say, man, yeah, she can do her thing when she's ready. Sometimes
I just say that live on the stream.
Yeah.
Belly, edit this part out. When you
I didn't really. We already left that Ashkenazi conversation alone. That's why. Yeah. I hate it.
Now that we on some vibe, I do like Zubaydah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She got some Negro tendencies in her. She be like, yeah. I'm like, look at her.
Yeah, an actual debate or something she's actually interested in, man. Yeah, you might get that work still.
Light skinned Jen, but she ain't powerful on the panel because once they tell her to shut the hell up, she shut up. You gotta work.
Jen, whatever weed Jen smoking, I want some.
Yeah, because Jen to start talking and then talk right over her.
I don't know if it's being a Buddhist. Buddhist makes you mellow.
Yeah,
you can float. That's what I feel with Jen. Like she can float.
Just having that big fat stomach.
Yeah, just lotus position. Yeah, and online, just floating and talking to the laptop and typing. You get me? No one knows she's in
I like Buddha, man. You can smoke, sit in your drawers, get fat. I mean, what's not to like about your brother?
What's this shit in your drawers? What?
Sit in your drawers all day.
Yeah, wearing the nappy.
And smoke.
Yeah.
Man, all right, Buddha. But, too bad I can't do the Buddha thing, but I like the look. Just chill in your drawers.
Yeah, I know. I know you're not a debater, Jen. That's what I'm saying.
That's what she said.
You seem like you high all the time, so I wasn't. Yeah, like you in another realm. Like, listen, you are not where I am.
But see, that's what throws me off. Jen is from New England. She's from that Boston area, and they is not like that. I think Jen might be from Wyoming or somewhere. She moved to New England.
Yeah, just chilled. Everything's chilled, even crime.
Yeah,
like people do it softly.
Guys. She should have been born in the 70s.
Excuse me, bro. Can I shoot you? You know them areas.
What are them Woodstock babies? Love is love.
Yeah.
Relax, man. Smoke a joint.
Yeah, smoke a joint, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bill and Ted.
Hop into the van. Let's party.
Little Bill and Ted.
Still that chick.
Yeah.
Chin from the block. Grant. I never Grant before. I think I fucks with Grant. I might not. Let me relax.
You know, like where Jen's from, there's one of everything. Like there's one dealer.
Yeah.
One real crack dealer or something. One thing, one crackhead, one. You get me? Just one of everything.
It's one of them in my family. All right. Well, I have more than one crackhead.
Just one.
I be like, nigga, ain't you tired of going to jail? Ain't you tired of doing crack? What? Don't call me. Nigga be calling me collect. Like, yo.
One burglar.
Like, nah, nigga.
That nigga just keeps getting caught. You get me? The one burglar. Like, nigga, we know it's you.
Yeah. He like, nephew? Hey, he called me all the time, right? Say, hey, these motherfuckers done set me up again. I be like, bruh, stop it. You need rehab. Yeah. Then my mom, because it's her brother, will force me. You need to get him out. I said, Mom, not this time. Nope. She'll be back in that bitch.
Jen's not having it still. Yeah, I know. We know you live in the city, Jen, man.
Yeah.
We just joking, man.
Jen, you from Wyoming. I met New England, Boston women. Stop it.
You gonna upset her, make her come on the panel in a minute. You get me? And give you that laid back anger. You don't want laid back anger, you know. Laid back anger is.
Oh, Spice. Now, Spice, my dick. I just seen her goddamn shit.
Oh, yeah. You left that Spice still. Yeah, disrespect. Big up. Big up Black Spice.
Black Spice.
Yeah. When she's on fire, yeah, me and her has gone at some people. We fucked up. We fairy tale killed love. Can you imagine? We fairy tale killed it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Man.
Big up for that though, thing. Me and Spice, yeah, we was high-fiving on that one. Yeah, we fucked up love. There were so many people on the love thing. No, but love is this. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. Love is a set of emotions.
Oh man, sometimes I hate when Jen come on the panel though, because I be wanting her to get her points off, but she get up there and play Wyoming Jen and Nebraska Jen, and they just stomp on her.
No, big up everything is everything. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be though. You get it? Like you ain't supposed to agree with me on anything, to be honest. You're supposed to question me, yes, most def. And that's what we're here for. But cheek and disrespect and all of that, you know, you see the amount of trolling that's going on. So that, you know what I mean? I'm not putting that on you, but I'm just saying that sometimes, yeah, you just be switching on some of us on the panel. I noticed it. I'm like, rah, you don't really talk like that. So when I hear someone getting cussed out, I'm like, rah. If it's in the audience, yeah, I know everything's got both his guns out, and he's doing his thing. Got me?
Yeah, but I don't, maybe
that comment section is wild. You get it? Because it's wild.
Sometimes I'll log on, and if I don't like the panels, like if Elron up here and Jupiter, I just type in the chat, target somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes more sense. Like, yeah, you hear, but some of the juiciest conversations go on in the comment section.
Damn right.
During the live stream. I'm like, what are they talking about? Oh man, that seems more interesting. Get me? People pulling verses, also, especially yourself. You get me? I see you in there like blah.
Yeah,
hold that verse. Oh, there you go.
Boy, I think we done bored them enough.
Yeah. Get me?
Yeah, Goddess Soul Snatcher.
Come on.
All right. I like that title. Come on now.
Snatching souls out here from day.
Are you, man? Can I ask you both some questions while I got you in the same place?
Yeah.
Here we go. We up here vibing, and this motherfucker about to ask
I want to ask.
Come on. Big up.
From your perspective, yeah. From your.
Sorry, Jen's not having it. She says she's not from Wyoming. She's not having it. No way, no out.
Light skin,
yeah,
Jen.
you touched the nerve. You touched the nerve there. Got a Jacob.
We just up here vibing.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
That smoke.
Who was that smoke? Come on, my G. Big up, Mr. Riggs. You get me? I swear you was firing the other day.
What's happening?
I swear you was firing the other day. Didn't you do a stream on some bad man thing? Like, yeah, nigga, you taking on all questions or something? Huh?
No, not me, man. When I want to give smoke, I'll give smoke. I'm just holding back.
What was that, Richie then? As a Richie.
Probably Richie.
Yeah.
Richie,
you know, I think some things that people. Oh yeah, Richie's a good debater as well. We're gonna add him definitely.
Yeah,
that's my little protege.
Yeah, come on, you get me. But you got the voice of God, so you know what I mean. You cheating. Yeah, we all got quiet when you.
Shifa.
Shit.
Yo, I was trying to get Maku to answer my question.
I'm on to you, Shifa.
What do you mean?
Yeah, go on. Yeah. Hey, Shifa, you can ask me a question quick. I know people here got questions.
My question to you and God of Jacob is, from both of your perspectives of your religion, so from your Islam perspective and from God of Jacob's Israelite perspective, if that religion takes over the world, what kind of differences do you think we would see in the world run by that?
I don't know. What differences do you see now?
Say that again. Say that
What
again.
differences do you see now? So they are Muslim countries, but they're not necessarily run by
You know what it is? It still comes back to individuals.
Mm.
It doesn't
No, but
matter
I
what
mean,
we
Maku, from Maku's perspective, I'm not talking about like Muslim countries because they might not be the same type of Muslim that you are.
That's the exact thing. But even if he put his narrative in, isn't it the person?
Yeah. It's irrelevant. It's basically irrelevant, bro.
Exactly. So it might be irrelevant. It might be irrelevant, but I'm just trying to get an understanding of like Maku's understanding of where things should be in the world.
Oh.
Not where things should be. I mean, things should be I don't understand what you mean. You get it? Like where they should be in the world.
I think Mr. Rich kind of understood it. Maybe he could explain it in words that I've not maybe found yet. I don't know, but I think he kind of understood what I was saying. But I mean, in the sense of, you know, if everyone converts and starts thinking like Maku, what difference would that make to the world? Would it make a drastic change to anything we're seeing today?
Not really, because the ruling class don't subscribe to such things.
So if the ruling class subscribed to it, would we see what difference would we see then?
Maybe we would see a difference, but we're not seeing that because they don't subscribe to it and they subscribe to other things and do other stuff. They give us these concepts and all of that. They're doing the other stuff, bro. They don't believe in Yahweh or Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala or any of it, Shango or any of it.
So if you could get those people to think like you, though, what kind of changes do you think those people would make to the world?
Boy, that's a personal thing.
Schiffer's like, trying to play chess.
Because I'm of the Bernie Mac school of thought. You don't want me as a black president.
I just want to hear what you would say though. Like, you give us a breakdown. Like, why not? I'm not saying it's like gonna happen. This is Maku's opinion as well. It's not. I'm just asking for your personal opinion. This isn't like to say that every Muslim thinks this.
Sorry.
If God of Jacob wants to answer first, he could answer first. I don't mind. Around.
So if I had the opportunity to change things under my faith, but I wouldn't use my faith to change things.
God of Jacob, would you use your faith to change things?
I'm not answering any faith questions today.
No, it's not a faith question like that, though. We're just asking: would you use your faith to change things in the world if you had the power to?
Probably, yeah. Just for the sake of answering this question, yes.
And what kind of changes as a Hebrew Israelite would you make to the world? Not necessarily every single Hebrew Israelite shares your opinion. I'm just asking for yours.
I would make black people the top of the pyramid. We would no longer be a base people. I don't know in what capacity, but that's something I would have to think about. But we would be no longer a base people globally. And that's not just dealing with Israelites, but it's dealing with blackness.
Cleaning out house.
And I would like your answers too. I'm not going to lie.
Right.
I want Schiffer for president.
Well, you gonna be at war.
You know why? You know why I want Schiffer for president? In this day of world today, if Schiffer was president, there would be chaos.
You know it. You know there'd be chaos. You know I won't be playing no type of games. If I want change, I'm fighting. I fight tooth and nail.
And then I can able to maneuver swift like a ghost that you see.
Come on, break it down. We're not trying to rebuild it. We're trying to break it down. We want out.
Schiffer, you could be president, but you could not have access to the nuke codes.
Now, when you say access to the nuke codes, yeah, I wouldn't nuke anyone. I'd be the one president that would never go to war.
Okay, if you at the top, these white people gonna war with you. They ain't gonna sit by idly.
Yeah, me and the white people would fight tooth and nail. I told them, listen, you have to sit down and take your slap in it. When Jesus Christ took a box in his face, he said he turned the other cheek. Turn the cheek. Relax. You understand? That's what I'd be.
I don't know, Schiffer. I'm just saying you can be president all day, but I'm gonna be Secretary of Defense because you is not getting your hands on them nuke codes. Sorry, Mr. President. Sorry, Mr.
I say nothing. As long as you don't plan on launching none, like we're good in it. Like if you try and push the button, we might have to have a procedure in just in case God of Jacob says we're gonna purge the place or something.
I don't know if I want snipe on the nuke codes neither. He might be in some debate early that day and come back and
You might have to purchase a ticket from Richard Branson.
Yeah,
if I was the president, yeah, I would make it that the economy has to invest in robots to do all of the work that makes like the food and like the basic things that people need in their life, and all of them things I'd make it free. That's what I would do. Like things like energy, all of these things that, you know, they suck the living, like the life out of us with. Like I'd make all of those things free. And then other things like, you know, if you want like extra things, then you gotta find some work and earn the money because you need a Xbox in it. You want that in it. Like, you understand? You don't need it. You want it.
I got a question for you. How long after you became president do you think the people would want to revote?
I'll be honest, they don't get a revote for like a couple of years, innit? So like I've got a couple of years to get everything I want in place and then kick back.
How long do you think you would make it through your first full term without the people saying, hell no?
I think I'd make it for my first full term because like if I was the president, yeah, what I would do is what I see all these other presidents who make it through numerous terms do. They're not really like Democrats, they're really dictatorships. And like as far as I'm concerned, I think the whole thing's rigged. So, you know, really and truthfully, you got to fight for these things, innit? Like it's not just a thing of people putting votes in a ballot, it's people changing votes. And you know, certain people haven't even voted, but they're using their votes and XYZ.
Hey, let me hear your political platform. What would you run on? What is your message? You know, Obama had hope and change, and Trump had make America great again. What is Schiffer's running theme? You the candidate. You candidate Schiffer right now. What are you running on?
My running theme is, yeah, to stabilize the place where we are first and make, like I said, make certain things more accessible to people. You know, stop selling things to people that we are getting for free. It doesn't make sense. And then the slogan is that, you know, basically we get what we need and we pay for what we want in it. We work for what we want in it. And then I'd like to try and move that to other places in the world as well. I'd like to expand. Like I think things like that could help change.
I can't vote for you. I can't vote for you. That's too long. You gotta make it simple. Make it simple again. Hope and change. Black power. Give me something snappy that I can put on my bumper sticker.
Make America fair.
Nah, you can't get my vote. But you can be you can be a cabinet position member. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, make America fair, man. Make it good for everyone.
All right.
That's why they say.
Who can really argue with that?
Okay, so you running on America trying to be fair. Good luck with that.
Well, anyone who's going to argue with that is going to be an enemy of America, innit? That's how I'd look at them, and that's how I'd highlight them. But I think Mr. Riggs was going to say something. Sorry, Mr. Riggs.
No, I just said, do we just make sure that we have a right-hand man? Because the most powerfulest man is the right-hand man.
Yeah, that's what I've got God of Jacob for, man. That's what God of Jacob's here for, man. He can remind me of the scripture.
See, Terry got his slogan already. Black family first. He's gonna get That's a nice running theme for a
Yeah,
presidential
but what about the
candidate.
white families? The white families ain't gonna vote for that.
No.
There you go again, kumbaya and our shit.
No, but this is about winning an election. This isn't about kumbaya. You're talking about winning an election. This is about strategy.
Talk about global black. We got the election. We ain't worried about
We have to clean our house first. How are we gonna clean our house if we can't? If we're gonna concentrate on others?
We might have to put
Yeah,
you
but
out
if
the
we,
house.
you see, if we live in, if we're talking about in Africa, if I was like in Africa, then it's different. But we live in Europe,
But
innit?
let's
So
not use let's not use genographic. Let's just look at black people in general. Do you feel that we need to clean house?
100%. I've been saying that certain things that need cleaning up.
So do we have to engage with others to clean house, or do we have to clean our house before we engage?
Now you clean your house first, man, and then you go out our road, innit?
Exactly.
Beautiful. He got there quicker than I did. I was trying to think of a way to get to that, but
Tell us how to get to that. Go to Jacob. I like that idea. Tell us how to get to it.
trying to get to his explanation without trying to be God of Jacob up here. So he kind of laid it out right, but I was just harping on or highlighting as soon as you said, what about the white families? I said, here we go again. So
Yeah, but then that's because of, like I said, where we live, there's not only black people. If I lived in a place where there's only black people, I'm not concerned with anyone else. But when you live in a place, you have to show concern and, you know, respect to everything that's there, innit? The same way we're saying that, or the same way that Shift is saying, I want everything to be fair. So the same way I want the white folks to respect us, I want us to respect back as well. Of course, why not? Why not all be respectful?
that's fine. But I think well, I guess what I was proposing was something centered around blackness. And when I asked you a slogan, you said make America fair. That's not blackness to me. And then you said, what about the white families? So you might as well run for the American house, not the black.
Yeah, but we're talking about America though. So what you're saying, you know, divides America. You're talking about one side of America. I'm talking about the whole of America.
Oh, I see you going that angle. Cool.
But being president for the whole world, we're talking.
Yeah, that's
being president for the whole world. Then that still involves other people other than just black people. And this is the point. I don't want, you know, change for black people and for black people to be in a better position than they are in now. I'm just saying that I don't think that it should be at the detriment and everyone else should, you know, be in a much worse position than anyone else. Everyone should be in an equal position is what I'm saying.
But is it fair at this moment? Like you got Usain Bolt in the front and you're all the way at the back. Isn't it make sense to try to catch up or try to do what's best?
Well, we make our own fairness in life, don't we? So at the end of the day, like, all I'm saying is, you know, in us, in me saying that I would like a fairness, I'm saying that, like, we have to balance the scales, innit? We have to balance the power. We have to share the money. We have to share what we've got, you know? And if that means we have to share, that means we all have to share.
Do you think that the other counterparts will share?
If they ain't got a choice, then what can they do?
Ooh, this is a tough campaign already.
Civil war.
That's exactly what it is. And I'll be the first president to incite the civil war. Because I say, listen, you have to share in it. I don't care if you're a billionaire. You're not a billionaire no more, innit? You got to share. Everyone's got to eat. It's got to go back. You know, like that. I will be like, I'll change it. I won't want this democracy the way it is. I'd want a different type of democracy.
Wow. Boy. A Schiffer house, a Schiffer cabinet. What would your cabinet look like? Based off the character just come up here.
Listen, my cabinet will be so diverse. My cabinet will be so diverse. It will have faces from everywhere. Do you know like that? It will have people from everywhere.
I'm running as an independent. I can't be.
I hear you, but I think that's the problem with the world, where too many governments are independently governed by one side, and then the other sides don't get a look in.
I'm good. What's been happening? Huh? No.
Yeah. So what else we got up there?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Everybody should be fair. Love is love. Share everything. Love these Karens. I get it, shit.
Kumbaya, my brother. Kumbaya.
Oh man.
Yes.
Really don't mean this. In the state of blackness, your own state, your diverse.
I got the Jacob. I'm a menace.
Okay. When is she planning to go Monaco?
I'm trying to hold a conversation so we won't hit a man's business. But I don't know, Sheffer, man. You still my dude, though. Still my dude.
Nah, say for that one.
Still my dude.
Come on, man. Come on.
I think you got an echo coming from you, too.
I'm here for the betterment.
You got an echo coming from me, too.
Yeah,
well,
sorry, because I'm driving still. I'm here for the betterment.
You can't be for the betterment trying to make your cabinet diverse when we speaking on blackness. You got to make that make sense.
Yeah, but blackness don't.
You got to make that make sense.
Yeah, but like, you see, being an Israelite, I don't see that as a political tool. I see that as something to keep in our community. But outside of that, like, I just want. I don't like seeing people suffer. I don't like seeing people suffer in it. That's what it is.
Right. In this context, in this dialogue, take Israelite out of it. Just think as global blackness for a second. Do you still want to diverse? Knowing what you know about the global black plight, do you still want to make your cabinet diverse? Do you still want to? Nah, shit. I need somebody who gonna be about the struggle first, and then make your cabinet establish ourselves. Then we can start talking about diversity. But we can't talk diversity from a position of base. We already at the bottom.
Now, did you hear what I said though? I said in our own community, the leadership don't need to be diverse. But outside of our community, when dealing with things like governments, there's more than just our community relying upon it.
Hey, this conversation gonna be tough because you chopping in and out, and it's real difficult.
Can you hear?
Nah.
I mean, no.
Nah, brother.
Yo, what the Jacob?
Yeah. Dalton S. I just saw your content.
Can you hear me better now?
Says, hold on. Does this guy to Jacob no blacks are 3% in the UK? If you paid attention, Dalton, we was talking about the global blackness. All right, global. That's what God of Jacob was talking about. And I did know those numbers slightly. I could have been off a couple, but I wasn't talking about just UK blackness, Mr. Dalton. Okay. I'm gonna tell you my cabinet. All right. I'm gonna have, and I'm not gonna name the positions. I'm gonna give myself 6 cabinet positions based on the G Block personnel. I'm going to have probably Mr. Riggs, Shakara, Sniper, Veli, my Nine Ether, and hell no, not James. And probably I throw Melanated Goddess in there. Those would probably be, man. I would put Rich in there, but Rich probably get locked up. I don't want my cabinet members getting locked up at the strip club, you know. So Rich would be a PR disaster. The vice president was called at the stripper club again. So, Rich, we'll find a position for you, but I can't put you in the cabinet. Just fucking with you, Rich. Ah, man, oh man. Yeah, but that's a good cabinet. What y'all think? Rich, you know you in the cabinet, man, but you got to behave yourself. We can't have all the female.
Sorry about that, lads. Sorry about that, lads. What? Schiffer for president's run out. Where's he gone?
No, I was just saying, hypothetically, if I could pick 6 members, based off the personnel that come up here, who would I add to my cabinet? And I put you, Shakira, Sniper, Veli, Melanated Goddess. I was thinking about Rich, but Rich would be a PR disaster.
Rich doesn't like death on his channel.
No, my vice president would be caught at the stripper club throwing the ones, and I had to.
Yeah, but Brother Jacob, do you think that cabinet could? Do you think you could win the presidency with that cabinet?
At that point, I have already won the presidency. I'm just putting my cabinet together.
But what do you think that it would be likely that you could win a presidency with a cabinet like that?
Because you need difference of opinions first. You can't have an echo chamber. You need people who think outside the box, and you have to have people that can forecast out. You have to have people who are kind of well versed on history to know where we came from, which I like Shakira and Sniper. And you had to have people who's been in the position of the people who are voting. All of us came from, not so good means. So I got a well-rounded cabinet.
I think you're being optimistic in the sense of I don't think that you'd get into power with an entirely black panel or cabinet. Sorry,
So
because there's other people.
You making that statement is limiting black people off the jump. I don't think. Why? Because they're black. I told you my reasons why I built that cabinet. So you coming in right off the jump saying, I don't think you black people.
My reason why I don't, No, I think black people can succeed. I just don't think that in a democracy, with a diverse community, it's gonna really be happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll be honest. I just can't see it happening.
Well, then put your staff together based on the characters or personnel that come through here. 6 people. And it's fun and games. We just vibing. But name your cabinet. 6 people real quick.
My cabinet would be, if we're gonna go with just the panel, then I'll probably have you on the cabinet. Sorry, I'd definitely have you and Maku actually, because then I've got some Israelite and Muslim influence. I'd have a Christian. If that be Ralph, it'd be Ralph or whoever wants to be a Christian on the panel. I don't even care. Like, I'll be honest, like you said, you gotta have diverse opinions in it and have people that can think outside of the box. And then I'd have maybe Veli, to represent the atheists. And then who else is there? Like there's or maybe Ezra. I could have Ezra, Oh,
I forgot about that. See, I had to Bill Enns out. He get into it with the reporters at the press conference.
Yeah, but we got our guy for the reporters at the press conference. That's what we got Veli for, man.
Okay. Boy, that's a strange lineup.
So Veli's a good talker, He's good at talking his way in and out of situations. So I think he'd be a good spokesman for the group. And I think that all of those people that I've mentioned, including yourself, are quite strong-minded. So even if they didn't have the answer or know something, you'd be the ones to go and find it out.
Can I ask you to do something over again? Because I want the theme to stay black. Can you replace Double R?
Can I replace Ralph?
Are you talking about Indian Ralph or Ralph the Renegade?
I thought Renegade is Renegade Ralph not he's not Christian.
We cool. I thought you was talking about Renegade reaction, whatever.
The only person I won't be putting on the group is Reggie. Like Reggie's that no. I don't know about Reggie.
Reggie, you'll find a lower cabinet position for him, I guess.
A lower.
Yeah, no, he can either I don't know, press secretary or something. I don't know.
So you know.
I don't know.
Say nothing. So, all right. Well, either way, yeah. I just think like we could do like there's black people that can do every job that's out there. So yeah, you can have a completely black government. I just don't see it in America.
Right. That's why I took the whole theme out of America. I put us in this Wakanda type of scenario, just because it's Friday and I don't feel like talking about the Bible. I just wanted to know what would your politics look like for governing blackness, and what would your cabinet look like?
No, but then I wouldn't be picking people off the panel. I'd be picking people like Dr. Ben. Dr. Ben knows some stuff that he taught me some stuff.
To make it interesting, because we know these people's politics in a sense, whether it be through debate or whatnot, and just to make it kind of fun. So based on I can pick some.
Okay, no. If we're talking outside of America, then yeah, I'll be honest. My panel is gonna look like this. It would be. I would probably still have Maku. I reckon I'd have Ezra. I would have Nynaeve. I would have Melanated Goddess, and the last one is a tough one. It's either going to be Veli or it's going to be Lady Divine. One of the two. All right, Veli and Lady Divine, and that's my panel.
Okay. Strong cabinet, ready to go govern the people globally.
And you notice I went for Nynaeve as well, because I don't want everyone to disagree with me, Sometimes you need a Nynaeve and a Shifa to see the differences between 2 points of view.
You got to have that in there. You can't have a cabinet full of yes men. You got to go back and forth with your staff. That's needed. Right. Well, yeah, that's an interesting line. That's an interesting line. Yeah, I support that cabinet. Yeah. I think y'all.
Does anyone else want to have a go?
Yeah. I think y'all govern black as well.
So does anyone else want to have a go?
I think everybody is gone, man. Hold on. Hey, Schiffer, talk to the people for a second. I gotta make a quick run, like 30 seconds, maybe a minute. 30 seconds.
Say nothing. All right, because it's Friday. Like, I haven't really fired no shots yet, but maybe we should start firing some shots. Wait.
Schiffer wants all that smoke. Schiffer wants all the smoke. Everyone come on. Schiffer said he wants smoke.
It's that time of day, isn't it? Like, maybe we should start firing some shots and asking some questions and raise the controversy a little bit. Out to James Jones, where you at, bro? James Jones has been getting roasted today. I'm gonna allow James Jones now, man. Veli, I'm gonna allow your youngers, man. I'm gonna allow them now, yeah, Carl. They've been hurting today, man. They've been hurting. Out to my night ultra. But yeah, man, I think we should start firing some shots. Let me find some shots to fire. Hold on 1 second. So hold on. Is everyone still there? Are you Mr. Riggs? I think my signal's cutting out. I don't know what's going on. But what I do remember is yesterday, man, we're talking about some horseplay and stuff here that is still not really being clarified. Is this a thing that's really going on? Like, I shouldn't. Hey, Veli, where you at? Everyone's gone silent. I don't know what Sniper's doing. But what happened with the horseplay yesterday, man? Because I had to go. But was it resolved? Like that. Have we discovered why this horseplay was happening? And you know, who the perpetrators are. Maybe we should get to the bottom of this today, man. I'm not like taking no shots, but it was someone. I think it was Raj. Raj came up with it, and Raj said that it was in his region of the world where the horseplay was going down. Who was here yesterday? Did anyone hear any of this, or is this just me? Like, I don't know. Am I rambling right now? Because as far as I was concerned, it wasn't resolved. But either way, I want to get back to the horseplay. I want to know what's going on. Man was hearing about some different type of Sagittarius yesterday. What was Velly saying? Remember when man I ride us? Yeah, out to the Black Philosophy in the building. Big up yourself.
Big up, big up, big up.
So what did you think? Did you hear about the horseplay yesterday? Yo.
Yeah, I was
Say that again. Say that again. Yeah, where's Raj when you need him? Raj, we need you back, man. We need you back. We need to know what you discovered. There was also some talk yesterday about DNA and, you know, birth defects and, you know, certain birth defects. We have, like, up to now, well, me personally and a few other panelists have suggested we've never seen black people with certain birth defects, but we've seen it in other people. And Raj was supposed to come back to us, and he said he was going to see if he could find some black people with certain birth defects. One was the Wolfman gene. Another one was the people that grow tails, people that walk on all fours, and XYZ. I don't know if anyone caught the tail end of that, but I don't think we really got to the bottom of that neither. Your Black Philosophy, do you know anything about it, all of that stuff?
Tuesday, I can't really talk right now, yeah, because each time I talk, it sounds like it's echoing. Or was it fine that time?
Not so bad. Do you know what I think it is? I think it's my thing, you know, because I'm in the car and I'm driving, so it cuts in and out, and then sometimes it echoes when other people talk, so I have to put it on mute.
Yeah, same for me. I'm driving right now. I'll jump back in 5 minutes. I'll jump back in 5 minutes.
I say no more. Yeah, man. So yeah, these are some unresolved issues for the week. I think James Jones almost started taking responsibility for the atheists today and started to agree that there is actually an atheism, and you know, these guys do prescribe to a doctrine XYZ. So, you know, when they're taking shots at other people, say, and putting them in groups and saying, well, this is what your people did. Anything an atheist does, like I said to James Jones earlier, I'm prescribing to him and anyone who takes that title. So we almost got him to accept it earlier, but we're yet to hear him, you know, say it in those words. So yeah, we got a few unresolved issues this week, man. Like, so anyone who's in the back chat or the comment section, like, let us know your thoughts. You know, like that. Where is James Jones when you need him? Where's Raj? Raj, we need you. Who's Tim Tam? Okay, I see what's going on back here. So you comment people now, yeah, like Spice36 and Tim Tam and Nebula and all the, like, why don't you lot come and join the panel, innit? Like, I don't understand this typing keyboard warrior business. I don't understand it. Why don't you just join the group and you can come and chat to us? We can hear what you're saying live, innit? We can ask you some questions on it. I think that's why some people don't come on there as well, because they don't really want to answer no questions. Like James Jones earlier, he didn't want to answer any questions. I think he must have given about, I don't even know how many questions, to be honest. I've stopped taking note of them now. Like I used to count the questions, but yeah, like there's just so many, but no answers from James Jones. Like it's like they asked, it was Nin was asking him earlier, where are you from? Like, where's your people from? But he don't answer. He voices the question. He's very, very tactical in everything he does. But coming off of the subject to James Jones, I think there was one more issue that wasn't resolved. Hold on, let me try to remember what it was. Okay, so in fact, no, do you know what? The other issue that weren't resolved, no, I can't bring it up. I just realized I'm not even going to bring it up. We're going to leave that one where it is. Let's just deal with the horse riding business for a second. So, out to all the people from the Punjabs, yeah, or wherever this horse riding business was going on, like, we'd like to know, like, what's all the horseplay? Like, what is going on? Why is that search being done? Why is it the number one search? Not number two, not number three, the number one search. We'd like to know. And then there was some talk about horses at weddings and stuff. It got a bit strange. But yeah, we'd like to know. We definitely like to know. Because I think that is very interesting that these things are going on in the world and no one talks about it. Yeah, man. It's Friday and I'm bored. No one wants to fire no shots. I think everyone's had their say. I'm done work for the day now. I don't know about everyone else. Probably working, got things to do. Certain man are driving on their way home or whatever. Yeah, that's how it gets. But I think there's been some valuable information. Come on, everybody have to work. Everybody must work.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I just finished another job. Friday.
So, Maku, what happened with the horseplay yesterday, man? How did it end?
What do you mean? Oh, that wasn't even yesterday. That was like the day before. But Raj brought it back up. But he weren't defending it. He was saying that was definitely big artist people them.
Hey, Maku, so
yeah.
What happened with this horseplay stuff then? Did they find the explanation as to why it's the number one search?
I don't know about horseplay as a number one search.
No, horseplay. It was horse porn, to be precise.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the number one. Maybe people were looking it up after. But as far as we was concerned, we was just Ezra just pulled up the images, innit, of a particular temple. Yeah, that weren't far from where Big Ard said he's come from, and might have frequented the temple or made pilgrimage to that temple. Yeah,
who makes pilgrimage to that temple though? What do you mean? Which people?
Artist people. He's tribe. He's
artist. Oh no. Hold on. What tribe is that?
They're called Jat or something.
Oh no. That's why Ards was upset.
Yeah, that's why he's upset still.
Okay, I've got a better understanding now. I get it now. So, what
he
is
couldn't
Ards
really be upset on the evidence.
So is Ards saying that this actually happened? Is he confirming?
No. What he was saying was his people were banned from riding horses and we just put 2 and 2 together.
Okay. So he's not giving that explanation as to why his people were banned from riding horses.
Nah, but we just got it for him.
Say that. I think odds, if you're out there, bro, like I know I was taking a piss yesterday, like playing horse sounds and that, yeah, because I just thought it was funny, but you should really come and explain, you know, what is going on with the no riding horses and whatever else. I did hear something yesterday, like was it that someone weren't letting them ride horses, the Christians or someone weren't letting them? I don't know.
No, it was the other ruling class of people in the area. And
okay, the other
what
ruling
Raj is
class.
saying, these people were never not allowed to ride horses.
Okay, so it's only
kind of
certain tribes weren't allowed to ride it. Okay, so obviously, basically, you man are saying they weren't allowed to ride the horses to not endanger the animals. These men are saying it's different. They haven't given the explanation.
No, he said it was more. He said it was like they weren't allowed to ride horses. They weren't allowed to have weapons. All of them type of thing, like subjugated, like Scottish man back in the day.
Okay, so that's what I get you now. So it's not. He's saying that it was more of a subjugation than anything else. It wasn't nothing to do with no horse-born business.
Of course, he's not gonna say that. You get it? But we gonna say that. We're gonna put 2 and 2 together when we find out that if you weren't before you was Muslim, you was Buddhist, whatever. Yeah, and this was a Buddhist temple. Strange one, but yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was laughing for ages last night. I was talking about this all when I come off.
Grand Rising.
Grand Rising, sis. Grand Rising.
I feel so honored. I made it on 2 cabinets. I'm so honored.
Yeah, come on, man. You made it twice on cabinets.
I know.
Yeah, man.
That's what's up.
Not much, man. Big up yourself, though. Yeah, we was talking about your debating skills and all of that. You heard that, all that, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
But yeah, man, like with the couple times where you come on to debate, also mediate a conversation. I've seen you do that as well. You know, like try and be the balance in the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen those. I like those skills of my sisters. So yeah, big up yourself.
You're melanated. Are you a Rasta?
No, I'm not a Rasta, but I have locks.
Okay, but you just got locks though. So why the locks? Why the locks?
Well, I think some of like the principle of why Rastas lock their hair is still, you know, I can apply it to myself. I may not go into, you know, Selassie and all that, their understanding of the Most High and all of that kind of stuff, but you know, I feel like.
Is it more to do with just being natural then, more than to being?
Well, I was natural for years before I even decided to lock my hair. I had left all of the relaxing and all that kind of stuff alone for years, even before I decided to lock it. But I just felt like, I don't know. I guess you could say it's kind of spiritual because like I don't let anybody just touch my hair. You know, I feel like, you know, people could like their energy just may not be right, and I don't, you know, if I kind of.
But you're not against the perm and the weave and the rest of it, but that's just not you, basically.
What do you mean against it? Like, will I like shun my sisters for permanent hair?
No, I mean in the sense of like in the past you might have permed your hair or weaved your hair or something. Like, I don't know. Talk to me.
Yeah, but that's because I didn't know better, not because I didn't know better.
When you say know better, can you like give us a bit more?
I didn't know that it was harmful to me physically, right? Because it's just something that like all of the women that are around you are doing, so you just begin to do it, not like, you know, looking it up and looking up the ingredients and all that kind of stuff, you know? So like I'm in a different mindset now that I look up I don't just put anything on my skin. I don't just put anything on, like what's in it. I don't just eat anything. Like, I know better now, and for a lot of things. So to include putting a relaxer in my hair, like, it's so weird. Like, if you know women who relax their hair, they don't put permanent hair while they're pregnant. Most Black women do not perm their hair while they're pregnant. You know why? Because they have enough sense. It's almost as if you have enough sense to know you don't want any of these chemicals going to your baby. But as soon as you have your baby, then you go back and start perming your hair. I was one of them. So I'm not like throwing shade on anybody else, to include myself. But it wasn't until, I don't know, you could say you got woke or became conscious or became aware more so of what you're doing to yourself. I would say also, my standard of beauty changed. So what people call nappy or kinky or coily hair, that became beautiful to me, not straight hair. So now when I see like straight, I just be like, oh, that's what she on. Like, when I see a big bushy fro or just a little baby fro or somebody twisting out or like all of that stuff is just beautiful to me, that I no longer desire, or it's not appealing to me, straight hair.
I hear you. I hear you. At the end of the day, if that's what you was born with, you gotta love yourself, innit?
So like locks to me is just, to me, it is a statement of, I embrace what people may say is unattractive of me. So people may say nappy hair is unattractive, and I'm gonna make it not up. How about that? And I'm gonna look good, and I'm gonna rock the shit out of this. How about that? So that's why I like. Yeah, and then on top of that too, you know, uh, for some reason, a lot of Black women, like, they really desire to have this long hair, just flowing all down. I'm not saying that Black women don't have long hair, like their hair can't grow. But if you notice, a lot of times when you put relaxers in your hair doesn't get very long. So
Now,
it's
sis, I see your point because I remember being younger, yeah, and I grew up in the area, had loads of racist people. So, like, the white boys used to tell me I got big lips, and that's probably why I push out my lip more because I like my big lip, like that.
exactly. Yeah, it's
It's
kind
never
of
gonna
like,
make me
right?
feel bad about myself. I see it as a compliment.
Yeah, and then meanwhile, they want to go get Botox to get the same big lips,
You
but
see it,
they
and that's
would.
how the thing changed. The thing changed now, innit? Because now they want.
I remember when I was like a little bit out of high school, it was like my first time being around like a white girl, um, in a personal way, like us like eating together or just socializing, right? So like, and I remember her saying that, oh, she was like, you always get to do like so much with your hair. And I'm like, well, why don't you just do stuff with your hair? I mean, I just said it because it sounded nice, but she really couldn't, right? Like, it just would just hang down, and she could just put the part on one side and put the part on the other side, or put it in a bun, you know. But I was thinking like, wow, like, you really don't have that type of flexibility. Like, this is, like, but I was young and I didn't really take that as an opportunity to really appreciate what I had. I was um just in the matrix, like doing what, everybody do this to their hair, so you just do it. Like, you just following along, you know. And it's sad when you see women be permanent, like little girl hair, like, I just be like, dang, they start off early with this. But I heard all that trash I was talking about short hair. Oh no, that was Carter Jacob and Sniper. Y'all better stop hating on the short hair now. What are your thoughts on that, Schiffer?
Say that again, sis.
Like a woman with a short haircut.
I'm not into this long hair business, you know. I'll be honest with you, like I be telling my girl cut their hair, man, because it gets in my face, it gets in my nose, it gets everywhere. I'm not a fan of it. Like I don't mind short, I don't mind long, I don't mind it. Like I'm not gonna say, you know, I haven't got a preference like that. I prefer, in fact, to tell a lie, I prefer it short. I prefer it short, innit? Like, but some people look good with long hair. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not dissing them, innit?
Yeah, I didn't think I was ever like I never did like saw myself for having long hair. I liked short hair. Like when my hair would grow, I would just cut it in a new style, but I would just always cut it. It's something about that fresh cut look. You just look like nice and clean and cut up and
I agree still. I'm about this short hair and styled and looks a certain way. Like it's, you know, someone's taking care of it. You know, it's not just long.
But I ain't gonna lie, you got some long locks. It's like a whole different type of energy going on with you. For real.
Yeah, I see people with some long locks right down to their bum.
Yeah, that's mad, you know. I've just finished washing my weave now, and this is what you lot are speaking about. Mad thing. So who's this in the weave and that now?
You was watching your weave, sis?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, got to get it ready for next week.
Did I just break my phone? Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna comment.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I just fucking broke my phone.
How?
Oh my.
How?
Oh. I'm having a moment.
Oh shit. Don't tell me it's
Run
an
it under the
iPhone.
tap.
You said do what?
Run it under the tap, the cold tap.
No, I broke the screen. What do you mean put my phone underneath the water?
Oh, I thought you said you broke your fingers. My bad. You broke the screen on your phone.
Yes.
Ah, don't cry, sis, man. Is that iPhone 10?
Not the Galaxy.
What, the Galaxy S10 or S11?
10.
Ah, yeah, them
Man.
screens are
Come over
expensive.
to Hawaii, sis. Come over to Hawaii, man.
Huawei's is supposed to be good, though. I've heard they're supposed to be good. My son's got it still.
Nah, the phones are bad still. Now, see, I don't even know how to interact with Shifa, you know. I don't know whether to put on my fucking sexy girly voice like I'm going to look a man or... You get me? Shifa!
Listen, I gave
Shifa,
up, man.
baby.
I gave up. Listen, you won the war, innit? I had my little battle. You won the war,
Shifa,
man.
let's go out tonight, babe. Come on, then. Let's go out tonight, babe, man. Let's put on our clothes and, you know, let's go and do something,
no, we can't. We can't. I got a missus, man. Like, I'm married.
You're joking with you, Shifa.
Thank you. I'll be honest, I like that voice. I like how you switched it.
This is why I say
I like how you switched the voice, though. You can do it, innit? Like,
Shifa, she's joking with you. Oh my God.
You see, this is why I call them man with them way there, you know. You see what I'm saying, sis? You see the first thing you want to tell me? Him have one woman. Like me, I beg him. You see what I'm saying, sis?
Yeah, I got a woman in it.
You can't even take. This is what I'm saying. That's why. Anyway, all right. You know what? Big up you and your Colombian team.
Right,
Still,
I don't know how that makes me a coon, though.
Because I was joking, man. You know I was
course.
joking. And the first thing you have to tell me is that you've got a woman. Like,
I know.
When you was calling me
you're
all kinds
joking.
of dial you up and say, but Shifa, you know I got a man. So how can you be calling me? I didn't do that, did I, bro? Nah. And I'm better looking than your girl
Yeah,
too.
I'm only playing with you too, man. I'm not taking it serious.
Yeah, but I am better looking
I
than
don't
your
know
girl
about.
though.
Nah, I don't know about that one, man.
Yeah. I know her hair's curly and that, but trust me, I'm better looking, man.
Shakara. Yo, I just broke my phone. I'm not happy.
Is it insured?
No.
Oh, sis. Now that I'm surprised about regarding yourself. I can't lie.
I'm gonna show you some respect. I'm gonna put some respect on your name and say I ain't taking it the wrong way. You do you. I'm gonna do me. I don't mind it.
Shifter don't even know how to. He don't even know how to act with you, sis.
I know. You know what? I'm glad you see that. You know, sis. That's why I just chill. You know, I just chill, man.
You don't even know how to.
It's a long time with the boat, you know, sis. You know what I'm saying to you? But you know, it is what it is. Big up yourself, Schiffer, man. Don't worry, man.
Come on, man. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I'm not always here to play.
Yeah, I'll leave you to cotton socks and them type of you're not ready for me yet, brethren. But sis, don't worry, man. Maybe you can do some insurance and do it sort of, backwards.
No, see, what happened is this is the bat phone, right? So I'm talking to you right now from the phone. But like when you get a new phone, but you don't know any of your passwords. So I was using the old phone because all the passwords was already saved, right? So like I don't know how to get into my Facebook. I don't know.
That happened to me, sis. I'm not gonna lie. And the thing is, without your information, they're not letting you in, man.
Exactly. Now I'm like, lad.
Yeah, I've been there. To be fair, but I've been there. Luckily, I'm not.
Good to be able to still use your phone and still watch YouTube on another phone. You know what I mean? Like I was enjoying having my two phones.
Yeah, cotton socks. I see you. You're funny, sis. You're good. All right, sis. Don't say nothing, man.
You starting trouble, man?
Huh?
You starting trouble?
Allow my brethren, he's just gone to the shop. Allow my brethren.
Who's that?
It's Schiffer's brethren. I'm in the car. I'm waiting for him. He's gone shop.
Oh, what's up, Schiffer brethren?
It's all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, everyone good.
Good.
Do you think black women are sellouts?
Do I think what?
That black women are sellouts.
Why would I think black women are sellouts? Sellouts in what way?
Because your brethren does. So that's why I'm asking you, innit?
Yeah, but I wasn't part of that conversation, so I don't understand the context or nothing like that.
All right, fair enough, man. No problem, man. Anyway, happy Friday. You know what? Let me stop. Happy Friday to you.
No, that topic interests me. That topic interests me. Like, I don't get it. That topic interests me. Obviously, I'm a black man in it, and I got a mum and sisters and them thing there. And my ex-wife is. You understand? So I want to know how that topic interests me. Sellouts in what way?
Well,
no.
Yeah. We're waiting for the evidence to be provided. But anyway, he's turned over a new leaf. And I am no longer cracking souls. So how's your Friday been?
Oh shit, the people them broke out in a fight on road. Left it, man. A white on white violence. All right, that's going on the camera.
Otherwise, they'd have been sellouts too if it was us.
Say that again?
No, let me stop.
He said there's a white on white.
Wait. Can I just say something, yeah? As a grown man and as a grown woman, if you're not gonna speak on the subject and elaborate, so I can grasp what you're coming from, because I can sense the animosity and in your feeling towards what's going on.
No, it's true.
No, when I say animosity, don't think I'm thinking like, oh, you want to fight a man and stuff. But I say like there's an animosity as in a feeling towards what was said. So I can sense that you don't like what was said. And so obviously for me, if I don't know the whole thing, I don't really want to be hearing little. You know what I'm saying to you?
You know what, you are right, and I apologize. I was just taking it.
You don't have to apologize, sis. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah.
No, I hear you. You don't have to apologize for nothing, because obviously if something's upset if something's offset your emotions or your spirit in any way, yeah, then obviously I don't think people should apologize for things they say if their spirit is offset. You understand me? Like that's that.
No,
You
I'm
didn't
just
say nothing defensive.
I was being slightly facetious with yourself in it, and you were right to say, "What the fuck am I talking about?" in it. So that's really what it is. I'll wait for Schiffer to come back. Tell him to get me a can of Stella, please.
That topic is interesting, though. That topic is interesting, very interesting. Trust me, because I see. Listen, I know from.
Yeah, go on, man.
Sorry, yeah. Now I know from a historical sense that black women have had to teach their sons a certain way to survive in the world that we live in, and if that's what people see as being sellouts, and I guess that's what they see. But when you understand the history and the roles of what went on during certain times, you then understand why mothers made motherly decisions and made decisions for the best, to try and be the best, to do the best for their children, to keep their children alive and them kind of thing there. You see what I'm saying? And all that's happened is over years that we've become that, innit? We've become those people that were just surviving, so the behaviors that we used to have is still there today. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's the psychology of it to me. So yo, Schiffer, people that did ask me about oh no, wait there. Oi, go and stop the white people. They was fighting, left the youth alone. Fuck y'all dealing. Nah, man, I'm not in it with them.
What was the question? What was the question?
White people. Mine's Schiffer switches on you, man, because you know Schiffer's back there. All love, man. All love, man.
Yeah, I'm about the all love, but same way the white people are out here disrespecting, I'm on that same hype. Like, you need to go and move them on. Like, I tell them about their self, cause it's disrespectful what they're doing. And cussing and cursing in front of people's pitney and them thing there. I almost boxed the brother, you know, like that. I had to tell him just move from the front of the shop.
Say no more, man. Say no more. We hear you. We hear them, don't we, sis?
What's that?
Right, fam. But you want to start the little Somali and you, and it's like it's them fighting. Go suck on the mama.
Okay.
Got no patience with them.
I don't know what 90 for. I know you think that I'm like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I got love for all types of people, yeah. But I'm about my black people over everything, you know. I do everything to help my black brothers and sisters. Don't ever get it twisted.
I ain't gonna lie, this sounds different. This sounds like a different type of chipper right here.
Yeah, because you know what? I don't have to always draw that card, innit? Like sometimes, like you have to be able to be like to deal with other people as well, innit? I know other people that ain't black, innit? And I'm not racist towards them. I'm not horrible to them.
All right, just one more thing there. I'm gonna allow it still, yeah. But you know, you did say to Big H. I did hear you say something. I was like,
No, don't allow it. Me tell you, I wait upon you. Don't allow it.
Hey, don't gas her up, motion. Don't gas her up. No, man.
Don't gas her up.
Don't allow it, man.
She already won the war. She won the war. Leave it alone.
Well, why you that piece? Yo, bring in the person, sister.
Go on, guys. Go on. I'm gonna shut up.
I'm thirsty though, because and obviously at the moment we don't know what is real and what's false when it comes to yourself, because we don't know what you say to, you know, create controversy and what's actually from your heart. But
I agree with that.
Amongst many other things, I heard you say to Big Age about, oh, boom, boom, boom. Your daughter might grow up to be like Nynifa. You get me? I was like, that's interesting. So, because to be honest, I think I'm a pretty decent sort. You know what I'm saying to you? So now, I wanted to know if you could elaborate on that, or what I was actually.
This is my elaboration. This is what I'm going to say to you, yeah? Listen, Maku already got to me, yeah? He already spoke to me, yeah? Look, I was trolling, innit? Let's be honest. And everyone trolls on there, innit? So, like, I was trolling, innit? Like, I've apologized. Can you allow
So
me
that was you trolling then, yeah?
That was trolling, innit? Obviously.
Okay, no problem. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there then. Because I was going to ask if you need to go, like, credentials for credentials and see whose daughter or son wants to be like who. But as you've kind of eased up, no problem. I'll take that one. No problem. Yeah. But I pride myself.
I'll be honest, that's what I said to you as well. Like, personally, yeah, but obviously on a personal level, like I don't think any of that stuff should have been taken seriously. Is how I put it across from before, anyway. Like,
no, but Schiffer, you see,
you have
to be.
You know what?
All right, let me tell you something now, Schiffer. Yeah, because that's where you have to be very careful in it. And I hear you talk certain things, and I know you look about certain things and that, no problem. But you see me, yeah, I deal with word, sound, and power. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, my guy? Word, sound, and power. You know what I'm saying? So once you say something, you know, it's very hard to take it back. That's why even when a newspaper makes a big caption,
You know what it is, Nanisa, yeah? I'm
when they
very,
take it back,
what's the word?
really. Go on, bub.
I hear you.
All right, no problem, man. No problem. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there.
Quick
Because
on
I
that
feel like credentials, brother. You know what I'm saying to you? I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but Nanifa, listen to what I'm saying to you, yeah? Even though I've taken it back, yeah, I don't expect forgiveness, you know? At the end of the day, like, if you got something to say about me, feel free, but I'm just showing you the respect in it, because me and Maku had a discussion, and you know what? I thought maybe now is the time to stop trolling, innit? And I'll be honest and say I was trolling you, like, I'll be honest with you as well, like, I think that, like, me and you, sometimes we just clash because I'm a bit of a dictatorship, innit? Like, I'm a bit of a control freak. So sometimes, like, especially like if I feel like I didn't have a good conversation because I felt like you kept cutting me or someone kept cutting me, maybe I took it a bit far in it. That's what I'm gonna say. That I'm not perfect in it. No one is. So everyone is professors.
Man. If you're saying it's trolling vibes, then no problem, man. I'll take that. You know what I'm saying?
Shift is addicted to smoke.
Yeah, but
I'm addicted to the smoke.
yeah.
Terry love the smoke. He loves the smoke.
I love it.
Between me and you, big old man thing, my credentials are all right, you know, especially for Britain. You get me? All right.
I agree though. Even still, I still put respect on your name.
Yeah,
no, but she's a sister as well. So regardless, it don't matter where she's from. All I'm saying is,
man. She sound familiar.
she sound like she's from South.
She sound like someone I know.
You probably do, babe, man. That's what I'm saying.
It could all be, but I'm just saying that she's the sister, innit? Like, if I ever saw you in person, I'd have to show you the utmost respect in it. Same for you, melanated. So, do you know what? This online thing, maybe, like I said, I was taking it as it's just icons, it's all fun and jokes, innit? But obviously, you're a big woman, innit? You're taking it serious to a serious level of conversation. So, I've apologized. And like I said, don't just accept my apology, innit? Like, you notice the difference in my behavior, innit? That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, cool. That's fine, man. But I mean, I'm big up the family that I'm saying to you, because you know, I go to my defense, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Because that's what we like as women, like I said before. Yeah, because that way the first line of defense doesn't need to be broken, where we have to start looking like mad women. Appreciate that, but just you know, it's all good stuff, man. But obviously, you know, I was here to defend my team.
Yeah, but you're a sister. At the end of the day, sis, like, all I'm gonna say to you is, yeah, you see, when it comes to the black woman, yeah, I will defend the black woman with my life. I will put my life on the line and die today. Do you know, like that? That's my emphasis. You know, and this is why it's like, I'm adamant within myself. I have to come and repair that situation with you. With some of the other females on the panel, maybe not so much, because they're not direct. Me and you could be related. Is that, you know, like that? Who knows? I don't know you like that. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Not everyone's got that connection.
And I'm definitely maroon, man. So, you know.
Do you know like that?
It could just be like that, man. Cavaliers come from. Big up yourself, Tash.
Yeah. You look, I'm jumping off because I'm about to hit the studio, yeah. But big up yourself, sisters. Big up Shakara. Like, I'll be honest, like, God of Jacob. Like, maybe you and Shakara can discuss some of these African spiritual systems today, because like my brother who sat beside me, he's an Israelite as well, like Hebrew Israelite. Like, he's a bit more into the Bible side of it than me as well. So, you know, I think you and him, God of Jacob, you'd have a good conversation. But maybe you can, like, you know, get Shakara to discuss some of the African spiritual systems and why he believes that is, you know, more authentic to black people than Hebrew Israelite.
There's no more or less. They're all authentic. Not all black people not all black people worship the same thing. They're all authentic in their own way. I don't see why we always have to fight against each other and say, "Oh, mine's right, mine's wrong." Yeah. Listen, if it's what resonates with you, and like when it comes to the historical things, I'm gonna say this: nobody knows, innit? Because when people talk about Kemet, the grand pharaoh of the Kemetic church here is a white lady. That is a fact. So there's nothing that we've been taught that we learned for ourselves.
No, it's not.
Say that again. So say that again. It's not a white lady with dark hair. It's not a white lady with dark hair. I can get it up for you if you like.
Yeah, you can get it up.
Trust me on that. Trust me on that.
I'll bring you something that's even blacker than that and go further than that.
What I'm saying, if there's something that's stemmed from it, I don't know. But what I'm saying is the beginning of the Kemetic thing came from this lady because she's got this actual church that she found and she started this thing. Yeah. Whatever branched off from that, it's the same like the Israelites thing, innit? Someone else started that and then people pick up and learn. Yeah. And I know that the Israelite thing started from another white guy. Do you understand me? In America.
The Hebrew Israelites started.
Anywhere.
Hold on. The Hebrew
Obviously, I'm in the UK. And our thing come from Rastafari. You get what I'm saying? Because that's what my family was for a long time. So that's what my thing. That's why I know my understanding about the Israelites come from. You understand me? But we also understand that Israelites.
Veli, Melanex in the back.
Africans also.
Terry, could you read the back as well, please? Sorry for interrupting.
Veli.
Are you ever said that you was cutting out? Can you not hear me all right?
100.
I say no more. So he's trying to pull out some information for you. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know about this, so I can't really speak on it. But you know, like this is the kind of people that are around me.
I can say I know what he's talking about still, but she's not. There's a particular. There are Europeans in every forms of spirituality.
So tell me, brother, is it branched off?
No, it's not. It's not. Black people were seeking into the Kemetu thing from before. She set up her own thing. But that she's not the like there are many different Kemetu temples in it, right? That are not associated with this woman whatsoever and didn't come about through her or anything like that. And that were prior to her as well.
Okay,
so yeah.
Okay, so she's been put down as the founder.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
you see, for me when I research, yeah.
No. If you Google and like what's it called, Wikipedia.
I didn't Google. That was
gonna come up.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even Google it. I'm part of a group on Facebook of between Israelites and Kemetic people, brothers and that, and we talk and we debate and etc. Yeah. And the brothers bringing lots of information. You understand me? So those things come up, and obviously I'm a man. I ask the questions like, "What's this about?" You understand me, and so on and so forth. When a man explains it to me, and he says to me, "This is exactly how I got explained to me what I just said." I don't know if it branched off from something or something else branched off from, and people found their own identity. Because, like I said, with the Israelite thing, it started from people stealing our books and interpreting the books, and then us finding our way into it and understanding actually they're chatting about. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the question I had. But the commit, like I said before, about I don't believe that no person's spiritual walk or what they believe in is wrong. I don't believe. I think there's more to it than what we know in terms of spiritually, in terms of terrestrially, in terms of celestially. We don't understand it. There's so much of it that we've lost, and that we don't know. I'm not gonna sit there and tell a man, boy, you shouldn't believe.
Real, I'm just I haven't learned it, so I don't understand it the way he does. Do you feel where I'm coming from?
I feel that, but that's for me.
But I think that's.
Go on, Nines.
Yeah, sorry. So I think you said a really important thing, because for myself, and I'm sort of in agreement. Like, I'm not of one thing or the other, but definitely I believe in the most, or not even believe, I know in the Most High. You understand? Because like I said, I am the Most High's representation here on earth. Yeah, but I agree that all this sort of religious fighting, like, no, it's just long, isn't it? It must be disappointing to the Most High more than anything else. It just must be disappointing because I'm sure he never thought, or they, Ezra, thought that, you know what I'm saying to you, that, no, and I'm going to say they, because that is what I believe. I believe them to be plural, innit? I don't believe it to be like a one man or one woman thing. So let me just say they. And we know Elohim was the original talkings in the Bible, and then it was changed, this, that, and the other. But, yeah, man, this religion, fighting religion thing, I can't see how, I don't see. Huh?
There's no benefits for us.
Yeah, I don't see no benefits, but I can't lie. I don't see the positivity. I just think, if anything, it makes it breaks things up more. You know, how can you have one sort of domination with how many thousands or how many hundreds of different splint-offs? Same with Islam. You've got 71, 72 sects. It's all, you know what I'm saying? It's a madness to me, man. But definitely, I think people should try and have a relationship with the Most High, you know, whatever that relationship looks like. You know what I'm saying to you? And I think with that alone, everything will be okay, man. But when we're doing this, my God's better than yours, or my prophet's better than yours, and all this, nah.
That's where that's where you find the world domination in forms of religion. And because when you look at even the formats, this is why the Roman Catholic knew that if they got to a bigger stage, they could able to consume, and that's how they consume the Orthodox Christians. But before the Catholics, the Orthodox Christians were the domination, and they dominate the Coptics. So you've got to look at it, how far it is and how big
it's
it
not me, you know. My bad. Sorry, brother. Sorry.
and see that it's the people within the religion trying to dominate.
Do you think that religion will be as strong in another 100 years' time?
Huh?
Do you think that religion will be as strong or as significant in another 100 years' time?
I don't know, you know, because a lot of people are waking up and making their own understanding, innit? And the more it starts to people to follow their ideologies, the less the strength comes to one individual ideology. Because everyone's trying to fight their space.
What do you think, Shakara? What do you think about the strength of religion in another, at least 50 to 100, at least the Abrahamic faith? Do you think that they'll hold as much strength as they do now, or more, or less?
It's funny, you know. What's it called? Uncle Danjuma has said that he reckons that you know, doctrinal religions are going to be declining, yeah, in people adhering to them, because the world is kind of more, you know, based around people finding their own kind of path and them kind of things there. But I just think that it makes sense that things will go towards a more nature-based kind of understanding of the universe, rather than this prescription doctrinal type thing. So I think that's very possible. Yeah, and as well, I think there's more information out there as well, because, like, you know, a lot of actual documented history doesn't necessarily align with a lot of what the books say, if that makes sense. So, you know, more people are going to get that
is that a reason then, Shakara, yeah, to say that you know, we shouldn't deal with the Bible and deal with these books then? Or are you saying, is it cool to deal with them? I just want to get, like,
but personally I don't and that's, I mean, put it this way, like, there's if there's knowledge in a book, it has value. Do you know what I'm saying? You know, so if one's take inspiration from any book, for whatever reason, it has value. There are books that I take inspiration from, but I don't necessarily live by. Do you know what I'm saying? That they're not my authoritative text, but I take the wisdom and the knowledge from them. So as it applies, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just that.
So obviously you're not saying that those books are worthless. You're just saying that that's not what you've subscribed to.
No, it's not about whether they're worthless or not. How I look upon them is put in a historical context of how they've been, the role that they play among us as black people. You know what I'm saying? Them kind of things there. So why is this book superior to this book? You know what I'm saying? You know, you know what I mean? That's my thing, innit? So yeah.
So I want to know God of Jacob's take on that, if he's still there. Yo, God of Jacob. He's probably busy. He's busy. He's doing something.
I think most things should be personal. They shouldn't be something that's forced or told. You can share amongst people that are interested, but it should just be left as a personal thing.
And that's how England used to be once upon a time, without sounding like, you know what I mean? Like, once upon a time, people used to just keep with their religion in their back pocket, as it were. You know what I mean? Everyone done their thing. and no one necessarily didn't know of other persons unless, like Teza said, unless they're looking to, you know what I mean, willingly tell you. Although obviously some persons you can tell from their dress, you know what I mean, blatantly. But for
See,
others,
Nines, I'm liable to agree with you lot's line of thinking, yeah. But then, you know, only on a pretense is that you see me, the type of person I am. I don't think you should be christening babies at birth. I think you should be waiting till that child's old enough to make a decision. Same with, you know, I don't think you should be. You're not a Muslim until you're taking a shahada anyway. You can't take it at 0 years old, can you? Because you can't even talk.
Do you feel
That's
the
why
same way? Do you feel the same way about, like, you don't think a Rasta should lock their child's hair?
Do you know what? That's a good question. I'll be honest, I've never looked at Rasta as a religion. I've looked at Rasta more as a way of life. And you know, if you're gonna lock your hair, that's something like, you know, like you got traditions that are traditional to the people more than to the religion, if that
So
makes sense.
I just threw that out there because a lot of people who practice what other people will call a religion, they don't call it a religion, right? I know that it's all like a way of perception. So they don't perceive that they are practicing a religion. They believe that this is their way of life, right? And that like dictates so many assets of their aspects of their life. It could be the way that they eat, the way that they greet one another, the relationships that they get.
Is Rasta a religion though?
I think that people who are not Rastas would say yes.
Why though?
Nah, but Rasta's a way of life, isn't it? Like it
I
always
understand.
separated itself from religion.
Guys,
That's how I do it.
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that with Rasta, is there an aspect of it that dictates the way that you eat?
With some of them, yeah.
Okay, the same way that a Muslim person would eat our food.
We need to take it away from religion and look at it from culture.
Go ahead.
That's what I was gonna go to. As a man that grew up in a Rasta household, I'm gonna say certain aspects of society we were taught not to partake in and not to do certain things. And they came from the Abrahamic faiths. They didn't come from just a cultural thing. They were based around the Abrahamic faiths, those learnings and teachings, like the not eating pork and you growing your hair. The growing your hair didn't come from just randomly you must grow your hair. The growing your hair came from the stories of Samson.
Oh, but then I could say it's more the growing of the hair came from a culture.
Yeah, agreed.
But it came from the people.
If you look up what culture is, religion is an aspect of culture. So
exactly.
I'm not trying to follow. I'm coming against Rasta. I'm just saying that okay, when I speak to many Israelites, right, they will say this is their identity, this is their heritage, this is not a religion, this is their way of life. This is what they tell me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same way a Rasta would say, this is my way of life, it's not a religion. But the people who are not part of that, when they look at it, they're saying it's a religion. There's probably some Muslims that will say, this is my culture, this is my way of life, it's not my religion. You know, but there are parts of it that dictate.
But Melade, you will always get people that are not in the circle call it something else.
Yeah, I'm melanated. With Rasta, Rasta's more about realigning. It's less about realigning and getting back in line with, because religion is realigning.
Yeah, because even if I said I'm doing African spirituality, people are going to categorize it as a religion.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, and
to those that don't know,
so it's always an outsider is always going to have their view of trying to categorize something when it could just be plainly my culture. Simple.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's laziness as well. It's laziness as well.
Yeah, people don't want to learn. You're right.
Huh?
You're right. People don't want to learn. You're right. 100%.
Yeah. It's just laziness, man.
I agree with that still, because Buddhism ain't a religion, but some people call it religion.
I mean,
I think
what
you got to
defines a
understand.
religion? In
That's a
fact,
good example. That's a good example right there.
I think you got to understand is that all religions, to the people practicing them, is a way of life. To the people on the outside, it's a religion, and
There you
they've been
go.
banded. They've all been banded as your belief system or your faith system. It doesn't necessarily make it a religion. It just makes it your belief system. If there's 10 of you, it means that there's 10 of you that believe it. If there's 100,000, it means there's 100,000 of you that believe that system. Because if you think about it, separate cultures are embracing Islam, separate cultures are embracing Christianity. So it can't just be a cultural thing why people embrace these belief systems. It's obviously the things that resonate with them spiritually also. Because
you know
a
what
man that's grown up as a Rastafarian in a predominantly Jamaican family turns around and becomes a Muslim later in life because that's what resonates with him spiritually. He may still keep up his cultural
And the dreads,
practices
he still
as
dreads.
he may still keep his cultural practices as a black man, as a Rastafarian,
Yeah.
or grown Rastafarian, but he's now practicing something else because spiritually, as people, we search for something that resonates with us, that vibrates with our frequency. That's what I believe. And if it means that reading Kemet or reading biblical stuff, that's what vibrates. If it makes you a better person, in my opinion, if it makes you on the whole a better, more loving, more tolerating person, it's good for you.
That's what Yahweh's name does for me. When I heard Yahweh's name, it changed my life. When I started calling Yahweh by his name, I stopped doing certain things. So I agree with that.
Shifa, so would you say a religion is a culture with an institution?
With
to an extent, depending on what religion you're coming from.
I believe all religions, what they call religions, have been institutionalized.
That's they're political.
They've
That's
been
what I would
taken
say.
over to be institutionalized. Number one, because they bring in a lot of money. You understand? Monetary gain was a big thing back in Rome. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, you understand me? And then obviously those things that came in. And if you were seen, you have to understand this, in a time where people are less educated, if you were seen to be close to God, you had more power.
And once it's a political power, because religion itself is a political power. Once it commands the hearts and minds of a certain amount of people, it's going to be institution. The institution is going to come after it. That's what's going to happen. It's inevitable.
Well, that's what. Well, I don't want to say. Yeah. Absolutely right, mate. Spot on. And when religion became a thing, that's where God became less. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I agree, kind of.
Well, what they did was with religion, they took the paganist beliefs and put it in the religions.
And added to it.
Correct.
And then obviously, in terms of language, our language has changed significantly over centuries. So the words that were used, even say, for example, in biblical times, it's all been lost. And so we're taking words that are in the Bible literally and not understanding the actual meaning, the historical meaning behind them. So they're harder to believe. For example, I say this to people all the time because it's the easiest example. There's a creature in the Bible called a unicorn. But when the Bible was written, translated in 1600s and way before that, a unicorn was always a single-horned rhino. You see what I'm saying? So, but we look at it today and people say, I don't believe the Bible because there's unicorns in it. How about if you look at the history of the word unicornus and understand that it was a word for a rhino? And that's how things have easily been lost and people misbelieving and things like that. But again, you have to be deep into it and have to want. For me, you have to want to learn these stuff. I was always an English don at school. Yeah, that was my thing. English language, English literature, all of that. So I excelled in that. So it enabled me to be able to search for these things and know these meanings. Do you understand?
Understanding the linguistics.
And understanding how things have gone, like even transliterations, how they've taken words and transliterated them, not translated them, transliterated them. So basically just taken the meanings and just made them into something totally different. And so a lot of things and texts that we're reading right now, we still don't understand because even though we feel like we know the words, we don't know the words. More and more people are like that now. And science seemingly gives you answers. So people turn towards science.
And atheism.
That's what happens. That's ultimately what's happening. People turn towards science because science has indoctrinated us to tell us. Do you know what I mean?
Your God of Jacob. What do you think?
Yeah,
If you're
but
there,
God is
what do
a
you think?
scientist as well, though. Anyway,
Say that again.
I said God's a scientist as well. Anyway, in my head.
Yes, but there's levels of science. There's levels of science and alchemy. So what I'm talking about is science. It's okay.
Can anyone hear him, or is it just me?
They cut out.
Don't I feel dread to be Rasta?
But that's why if you put your thought process and you put it to
Relativity, yeah.
You cut out.
And that's what I'm talking about, science, because science has changed from actual alchemy and things like that to theory.
Yeah, you cut out, you know, so we missed most of what you just said, bub.
Say that again.
So I was saying
about Einstein.
About the Einstein thing, yeah. Einstein came out with a theory, okay, and was called the smartest man on the earth. Whilst he was living, there was another man who was actually the smartest man on the earth, okay. Tesla, okay. Einstein was asked a question he couldn't answer and was told to go and ask Tesla because he's the smartest man on the earth. When you get to science, you're talking about God was a scientist, yes, but alchemy and the certain things that it takes them to create is totally different to the science that they're talking about. They're talking about theory science. They're talking about science to put infinite numbers in front of you so that you cannot grasp what's going on. But that's what if they tell you the sun's 90 million miles away, think about it. You yourself.
Yeah, I don't believe that, Bedrin, so.
Say that again?
I don't believe all those numbers that they give. I don't believe that. So.
But that's what it's a way to keep us on a state of being uneducated. Because
Yeah, definitely.
they've become the heroes, isn't it? They've become the gods.
That's
you
right.
See the play?
I do indeed. But yeah, man, all that the sun. What do they say? The sun is how many miles away?
90 million.
90 million or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, who believes that type of nonsense, man? Seriously.
But you get hotspots in it.
Hold on, Belly believes it. Who else? James Jones. There was a few guys who was arguing it.
Nah, 90 million miles away. Nah. And the moon's nearer as well. They need to stop it, man.
I don't know if Shakara believes. Shakara, what do you think?
To be honest, I've not studied that stuff enough, but I don't really have a strong opinion either way. I don't see why the sun can't be 90 million miles away. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. We're living in a very vast universe, so.
Yeah, but how vast? That's the problem. Because for me,
I don't know, bro. I at the same time, I don't like to me. The you know. The concept of infinity and them kind of things, that the unit, we know that it's big in it, yeah. So there's no reason why it can't be 90 million miles away. It might not be. They might have got the calculation wrong, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
For me,
it's not that big.
But you know why it's significant for me? Because if it's not as far as that, yeah, because that's the next thing in it. They make it seem like we are this one sort of planet or whatever, you know, one away. With this, you know, this sun and this moon that's near us, and that's about it. So I'm saying, if it were to be nearer, I don't know, man. It just. Anyway,
well, to be fair, they're not like scientifically speaking, they're not really saying that. You know, not like if you listen to a lot of scientists, they don't believe that we are the only unique planet where life is on it. They're just claiming not to know where the other planets are that contain life, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but that's because. They've like, well, they claim to have discovered, you know, a significant number of solar systems and speculate as to, you know, how many there might be and them kind of things there. Well, based upon what they know in it. So like the idea that you know, the Earth is the only planet where there's life is just remotely small in it. Like, but whether we can do like, but obviously, like I said, it's a vast universe. So other solar systems are far away.
What,
so
human life like we know it, or just
or life in general? Or... life in general. But the reality is that because from what we understand of the the chemical composition, yeah, of the universe.
Someone said in the chat we sent probes to the sun.
Huh?
I don't know about that. Someone said we sent probes to the sun, but how did they come back? That's gonna melt, innit?
Laser shine.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard all. There's all kinds of methods. I can't remember cause I've watched documentaries on these things, but I can't remember all the details. Yeah, but
So do you think that there's other? Do you think? All right, let me just quickly ask because I've got to quickly do something. Do you think that there's been visitations to Britain?
What
Not
from
to Britain,
from
sorry.
other planets?
Yeah, to the
Man
Earth.
don't know in it. It's possible. Man don't know in it. I don't like these are things that man just don't know in it. I don't have any
So
evidence.
these, all right, this is not something you've thought about. Schiffer, what about you, man?
No, I thought about it, but it like
Oh.
but it's not something that I could give an opinion.
So, in your thoughts, would you be hedging more on the yes or the no? If you had to hedge, must be me, you know. Everyone keeps going out.
Now we can hear you.
Yo, can
we
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you. Yeah. I knew you was gonna jump on, you know. I knew you was coming.
Big edge boy.
Come on, Benny, tell us. The sun's 90 million miles away, yeah? For sure, yeah.
Yo,
You know.
listen, yeah. Shakara, do me a favor, bro. There's a video in the back chat, yeah. Share your screen, play it, yeah.
All right, give me a sec, car. My computer's doing some madness.
What's this about, man?
Why don't you tell us in your words? Wait, listen, we're not playing videos. Tell us in your words. In your words. We want to hear from Veli Vision. Tell us, girls.
The mathematics of the sun above the earth.
Okay.
The mathematics of the sun. What?
What's your religion? What's your religion, Ellie?
My religion.
He's undecided. He's undecided. Let's not lie.
True religion. True religion.
Watching you like that, Belly, because I saw that video you did, and somebody was like, "Oh, man is an atheist, and he got on True Religion jeans." I'm like, "Damn, are you watching jeans?"
You need to get some atheism genes. You need to get some atheism genes. Yeah. I knew you had to jump on though because we're trying to blow you up. I'm trying to blow you up anyway. I don't know about anyone else. These are only shots I'm firing right now though, because like it's all respectable people on the panel. So we'd like you to answer to yourself, please. Like, tell us about the sun and why you believe all of these mathematics that have been put in front of us.
Hey, I'll let you on, Spice, man. I added you on, but you must have dropped off.
Watching me.
So, Bells, you're going to give us the breakdown of the maths.
And then I want the panel to answer if they think that there's been any alien, whatever you want to call it, on Earth and that.
I think there has been. Like Forest Hill in London is apparently a hotspot where the Horniman's Museum is. Look it up. You can Google it. You can Google it. Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, I also hedge on that side too. So you're not alone in that respect. Because you know what I'm gonna ask. So let me ask a question now, yeah, to the people then. Because what is an angel? People that believe
you man, we're jumping off, you know. So big up and manners and respect here, 94 and everyone else.
Yeah, big up yourselves, man. Drive safely.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, big
manners
up
and
yourself.
respect.
Drive safely,
Yeah,
man.
love people, yeah.
Done now.
Yeah,
done now. Right.
So what is an angel?
An angel is an energy force that flies around in charge of God.
Okay, then. So could that be deemed a extraterrestrial then? Because obviously extraterrestrial just means not of this earth, innit? So,
but you know what it is? It's the thing in it that can't be explained.
yo, why so religious is getting a hard on this Friday, you know? Like, bless him. Jump on, man. Put the baby to sleep and jump on. Believes in aliens coming to Earth, but the sun can't be 90 million miles away. Ha 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 ha.
Why would you ask him to come on here? Oh my gosh, no, please.
Yeah, because he's bored and he loves the energy. You know what I'm saying?
He can't listen. I'm not trying to give him no energy. Okay, let him weird cells.
Alright, spicy beating to it.
Yes.
Oh dear, put your earplugs on. Let's get easier.
No, I'm with that. I'm only coming here to ask a couple of questions. Then I come here to talk to my African brothers and sisters. You know,
You gotta come in
yes.
peace.
I
You
want
gotta
to
greet
speak to you,
everybody,
brother, man.
salam, then peace.
What you say? Salam alaikum, mashallah. Who else?
Salam.
Somebody has made a nice dua for you, innit? Since you are saying
Before
that.
asking what an angel is, prove they exist. Well, that's why I was asking the Christians.
Let me
and all
ask
that
a
too.
question though, please. Basically, I was watching today, yeah, Burna Boy came out with this new song, innit?
Why so religious? Do not jump on in a bit. Do not, please.
Allah, man, it's not that time. I was gonna say, yeah, Burna Boy, he made a new song in it, and I looked at it. It's very revolutionary. It's Pan-African, you know. He talks about, you know, how the Mzungus, the white people, come with their Western education, and he's like, you know, since they're coming with the Western education, people should just skip schools and that, you know. What you man thinks about that, sisters, you know? Basically, let me try to break it down easily. Basically, what he's like Raspig. He's dressed like Raspig, you know, paramilitary style, you know, bare of them, you know. And they look like the military basically. And he's like, you know, it's sick. I'm telling you, this Pan-African thing is like, we might be just thinking it's forgotten and slept. Things are not happening in it, but everybody's doing it nowadays, man. It's become a passion thing, man.
But
Everybody's dancing with the
for me,
Afrobeat, African music.
yeah, that's all good and well. But for me, I'm not buying it. Just because things of people are being made aware of certain things doesn't mean that it actually resonates with them, you know. Because remember, some of these things now, a lot of things have become trends and hype, isn't it? But if you really, that's what I'm saying to you. So for me, I'm not buying it. Get me? Unless I really know a person and know their character and know what they actually stand for, then that's when I can say, yeah, I'm about it too. Until then.
So you have seen the video, yeah? You have seen the video.
Yeah.
You watched it.
I've seen the video.
It's lit though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's decent.
What do you think about when he goes like
the visual.
white education and European education and
I like Asgate, you know.
Asgate should skip the schools. I'm real, my brother, man. Bro, sometimes I fuck up in it. I'll be honest with you, you know. But yeah, go on, bro. Yeah, I'm listening.
You truly like Nigerians, innit?
No, it's not that, my brother. Wallahi, look, I grew up with Nigerians and that. But sometimes, you know what it is? Let's be honest, you know, it feels sometimes, you know, like you man wants to just take control of the thing. And that's fine, you know, if you do it for the interest of all of us, innit? But I'm thinking, you know, corruption, bro, I'm looking into these things, innit? It's not just Nigeria. We have corrupt Somalis, especially it's a disease our elders has got, you know, like when you ask about Africa, the majority of them, they're like, they don't give a damn, bro, you know? So it's not just Africans, you know? It's Kenyans, it's that fucking corrupt police officer who's beating his own people to death and that, like he does in Nigeria, you know, them ones. But back to that, with the Burna Boy's message, you know, that message is going worldwide now, isn't it? Go on. Is anyone talking? I can't hear anyone.
I'm trying to say something.
Oh, you're trying to say something? You're trying to find an article about that song?
Now? No.
Oh,
I said big up everyone because I didn't get to big up everyone. And I was
Big
going
up,
to say,
like, the mic is pretty low, sis.
Big up.
I know. I think we're in a time where things are being revealed. Obviously, it's good.
It's a fashion thing, isn't it? It's a great thing.
Yeah, but whether he's really...
It's the revolutionary. Right now, if our ancestors are looking down, they're proud, bro. I'm telling you.
But he can, but he might be just using... I don't know. He just might be using his
But no. Before this, he was in an interview. But before this, he was in an interview, you know, talking about black unity. You remember his interview before this with Charlemagne? You know, when Charlemagne, he was talking about black unity and that, you know. I've been listening to Charlemagne as well, bro. Charlemagne is buying bare properties in Nigeria and in Ghana. People are doing stuff.
What do you think, Terry and Menelete? What do you think from that point of view? Because for me, I think a lot of things are just hype right now. A lot of things are hype.
No, I'm thinking, I'll be honest with you, yeah?
In the hypeness,
Go
people
on,
are
go.
becoming aware of certain things, but at the end of the day, you need to understand that things are hype right now. Like it's a trend, isn't it? So people are jumping on certain things and might not really know what overstand or really hold that character or standard or morals to know that that's where it is, or that's something that they actually stand with or believe in. You understand what I'm saying to you? But it's good that he's using his platform in a positive way. But I'm just not buying it because it's a hype right now.
The way I see it with him, yeah, I don't think he's changing for anybody. I think I don't really, but the way I think it is, I think he grew up in a poor family. You know them ones and that. You know what it is, bro. Look, we have this freedom of speech and we have an education. Even if we push, hold on, my brother. Let me just say this. Even if we push here in the Western system to make all this slavery colonization look like it did us a favor and all of this. Imagine the education back in Africa. One thing I do want to say, yeah, like I was in Africa for like 7 years, you know. I didn't think I was gonna ever end up there. When I got there, I got sad thinking that because what it is, you know, us Somalis, when we get in trouble, they send us back home. We never it's like a prison sentence. Once you reach there, you don't know how long you're gonna end up. With me, they've already planned it. They wanted me to be there for 7 years. So like, but what I learned with the education I've got from here, and I look at their education, people younger than me are doing a higher level education, like higher, they're learning higher when it comes to math and these things is higher. But these people it's like colonized again. Their mind is colonized to love the white man, you know. Even with us right now, hold on, but the last thing I want to say, even with us now, yeah, if we go back home and we have got Western passports, yeah, the white man in the airport is getting more respect than we are getting. They might even see that passport. So what is that, bro? What do we do about that? The kids need to change their education. Big up for Burner Boy, you know, to hotting these people up saying about this Western education, because we don't need Western education. We need education that teaches us about Shaka Zulu and these kind of people. You know them ones, the good things we've been through. I don't think we're getting these things.
As gay, do you think that Burner Boy came from a poor background?
No, I don't know, my brother. I don't know, yeah. But what I'm saying, he's highlighting this, that Western education being taught in Africa. What benefit does that bring us? You know, the kids are confused. Oil are getting robbed there. The kids are thinking the white man is doing them a favor.
But would you say it's a field of people reflecting of what other people were doing, i.e., looking at an artist that was successful and mimicking what he did?
I'm thinking he's using his platform now to bring the message out, bro. Because before this, he was on a show with Charlemagne talking about black unity, talking about us black people that, bro, even what I'm hearing as well, a lot of these countries, you know, that they're just letting these deals run out, expire. They're not looking to give anybody new deals. China is just doing their thing, but with these Western companies, a lot of these is like they made an agreement saying, let's these deals with exploitation of our minerals and that expire out, and we're gonna take it from there, innit? Like we have got some, bro. We got some hard-headed characters, like you know, like and Kagame and that, you know, and yeah, Kagame, bro. He's putting in work, bro. He's putting in proper work, you know. So, bro, what I'm trying to say is like, look, we as a black people, I think we will never get respected, bro, until we protect our own land, our own livelihood, you know, and able to grow our own vegetables. You know, these people don't care, bro. These people are fucking up the ecosystem so much that if we don't stop them now, it's gonna be hard to grow vegetable out there. You know, everything are getting destroyed. They want us all to eat from greenhouse, and this is not how our ancestors and that used to eat. And that this is where we don't get our natural medicines and these things from eating westernized food that's like hybrid seeds, you know, that doesn't degenerate itself. Because with these lot, they want you to keep coming back to them. You don't know what poison they're putting in there. But with our seeds back in the days, you just keep regenerating, bro. It's like you don't have to plant and look after it. You just it grows again. After you harvest, it will grow again. And this is what I believe we need to go back to, because we need food in it. We need food stability. Once we tell ourselves, fuck these Western and that, we need to be able, because what they did with, you know, Germany, they
they fucked up their food supply. That's how they won the war, innit? So these people, you've got different type of people, bro. You got these people like Ralph and that, they're acting like they want to help you, but they will never let go of those minerals. They will never let go of those technology to keep our airplane in the sky and the rockets in the sky and all of these things that's coming from coltan and all of that. They will never, but they will say, we went to the moon, we went to there. But thanks to us, we got them to the moon. They can't take fucking sand out of the beaches in America, wherever, and go to the moon. They can't do that. They can't turn on the TV with our coltan and our mobile, and you know what I mean, and the mobile phones. So we have got a big game. We have got a big step ahead of everybody else, bro. All we have to say, that's it. This is for the benefit of our people. Anybody from the diaspora, anybody, bro. Look at the Saudis, fam. People are getting money directly into their account from any oil sold. You know them ones. So like the movement is now, there's a lot of young people speaking like I'm speaking, like most of us are speaking. Before this, bro, they were thinking the white man is doing them a favor by coming with a couple of Land Cruisers and riding NGO on the side and throwing a couple of kilos of rice here and there. It's not like that no more, innit? Now people want to even build their own land. You know, that land that they were just getting dried up out for like the last 10 years. The young kids, you know, they took over the lands. They start building now. They're building different business, small business here and there. So with like these people say this, you know, the West say to us, we brought technology and all of these things. You denied us to be able to get our own technology. You took away our history. You learn from our history, you know. You learn to farm from the African elephant. All of these things, you learn to make planes from birds in the beginning, innit? But I think we can do it 10 times better. You see, brother, like Gods of Jacob, we need him in Africa, bro. We need him to help us build the biggest military base and military system. And who has uranium? We have got uranium in, I think, 4 or 5 different locations. So we can power we can give every country a nuclear warhead, nuclear submarine, and let it just travel it around the continent 24 hours, every day. Huh? I'm saying, like, look, brother, I'm trying to say like this, bro. I'm not trying to brag on that, yeah? But when you look into history, bro, way before these navies and that, wallahi, I'm not going to lie, Somalis were one of the best. They started the navy, you know, people making boats and jumping on boats. I believe if humans invest a bit in us and trust us and that, we will build up the best technology weapon system, bro, the rocket system. Any plane coming in, it goes, like 500 missiles, bro, just falling, anything moving in the sky. And we need all of these protection, bro, because right now it's not for us. Our generation might be going, you know, but it's to teach our children and them to benefit for tomorrow, innit? Because like these white people will never understand the difference between racism and not. They will not understand what we've been through. The only way they will understand them is when we put a price on coltan. When the mobile price goes up, double the price, is when these people understand. When the TV prices go double the price, look, bro, these people are trying to say that we should do climate change and stop using cars on road and use battery. Where is these battery, these Prius and these things that's going to be powering these cars? It's all going to come from the technology, minerals of Africa. So they have robbed us from our petroleum and benefit themselves. Now they want to rob us again. You know, they want to destroy completely, make the whole of Congo potholes after potholes, and just take metal and minerals and these things out of Congo. So that is the reality, my brother. So I think the best fight we can have here is to nationalize our own things. And like I stand with one thing, the truth. I'm saying each African country should have like a Jamaican state inside it. Nobody should be saying Jamaicans belong to there and Nigerians gonna deny Jamaican American people's citizen. It shouldn't be like that. Jamaicans could come and live, and wherever they feel like they need to follow their ancestors' footsteps, they should be able to do that. So if you want to start from Egypt and walk around the whole of Africa, you know what I mean, go around the whole of Africa and find out where your ancestors stepped and take back your history, you know, learn back, like, you know, go to that village. And these people saying, you know what, because you know what it is, bro. We Somalis are not only privileged in knowing 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 or 4,000 years of our history. Majority of African tribes can do that. So, like, you know, like, if I'll be honest with you, if you let a lot of Somalis, finding out your old history would be much easier, because like we would have said, yeah,
There was that guy talking about that time 1,000 years ago. He told that person. It would just go down in history like that. And I know for a fact you lot can trace back your history, and that's one thing I believe. So, what do you lot think about that? Oh man, Muse, Shakara, Muse.
Yes, yeah, no, but there's not much I can find in what you said to disagree with, to be honest. So we give thanks to that. You get me? Yeah, man. We look forward to seeing the
young kids, bro, changing, man. The young kids are changing
Navy
hard,
as
man.
led by the Somalis. Them, you know what I mean?
Bro, we need to do that, man. It's only for protection, because even back in the days when we were a bit up here, we used to train the freedom fighters of South Africa. We used to control the African. We used to control the African airspace. You know, we were just a bit step ahead, bro. If we had nuclear power, nobody could ever fuck with us. Man. No America, nobody. And I don't think America only sabotage us because that oil that we knew that was gonna be ready for the country, that we did not. We kicked them out. You know, this idiot motherfucker, Siad Barre. You know, president of Somalia. He wouldn't want to listen, bro. He just kicked them out.
I hear you. I'm gonna play this video because I really want you to play this video. So, yeah, hold tight 1 second.
And, you know, 4 strike. I don't know, 3-4 strike in his life in America. Someone like that is gonna care about African people.
Yeah.
But
Hold
let me
tight,
change
yeah.
that up, bro. No, we've got another problem, brother.
I'll get you.
Oh,
Hold
go
tight,
ahead,
yeah.
go ahead.
1 second, because really wants me to play this video in it, so I'm gonna play it.
Well, I'm gonna go back in the back chat though. I just because my battery's dying. But what I was gonna say though to the Americans and that, be careful with that. This bastard called Joe Biden, you know, using the black voters. Like he's saying, he's gonna end systemic racism and all of that when he was involved in creating systemic racism. So like, be aware of that shit. Big up everyone, respect everybody.
Big up, big up, big up. There we go. Sasa.
You say Schiffer's not even here, so you know.
You see how Veli tried to sneak in some flat earther stuff at the end, right? He trying to get us in the flat earth conversation. Ultra said flat earth dead. You know, EIA is funny. Where everybody go? Where everybody dead? Oh, Belly, Ultra's in the back. Belly, Ultra's in the back. Shaka?
Hey, sis. My check.
You hear? I hear you.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
sent videos?
Pardon me?
You sent any other videos?
You're cracking up. I can't hear you good.
You hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Did he send any other videos?
1 second, let me check. Hold on. No.
Yo.
Where you at?
Minister Ultra.
Yo, Shaka. Do you know what? I'm glad you're here, Shaka. Yeah? I want to ask you for your opinion on a position that I hold.
Okay.
Okay. For me, all religions, specifically the Abrahamics, it's all fairy tales nonsense for fairy tales for grown-ups, right?
Yeah.
Now, initially, part of the reason is because I don't believe any of that stuff is indigenously African or indigenous to our ancestry, right? Now, I also reject anything supernatural, which also includes African spiritual systems. Some, right? Does that make me a sellout because I don't agree?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, because it's not an out and out no. Tell me why. Like, what would be your concern? Or
I would say no, not on that basis alone. I think that for me to elevate that position to sell out stance, there would have to be some kind of demonization of the traditions, and a buying into the European kind of colonial,
Well, that's the thing, Shakara. I'm glad to hear you say that, because there's this narrative flying around now that because I don't adhere to the Abrahamic specifically, I'm westernized. What's your position on that?
Well, the Abrahamic position is Western, so yeah, rejecting it can't make you Western.
Do you know what it is, Shaka? This is why I have to keep you around.
It's exclusively Western because it exists in other places, but it is the dominant spiritual understanding in Western society is the Abrahamic one. So yeah.
Thank you for the clarification, Shakara, because, like I said, sometimes you interact with really ignorant, no, willfully ignorant people sometimes, and it's only calm and cool heads that
prevail in this thing. But big up yourself every single time. Come on. Even though I'm not an African spiritualist, I'm not gonna lie to you. The demonizing of your thing, especially when you don't know anything about it, is I think
Yeah, I hear that still.
it's hasty, it's rash,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
hasty. You know what I mean? But big up yourself, Saka. Anyway, so listen. Hashtag flat earth coffin. Hashtag flat earth is dead out here. Hashtag we ain't from Atlantis. Hashtag forget this Abrahamic stuff. Just be good to each other for the sake of it without the fucking, cosmic reward that you're supposed to get afterwards. Nah, man. Listen. As a species, we ain't even got long. Fucking Donald Trump is he accepted the fucking Republican nomination. We ain't got long. Do you see what I'm saying? So people, anyone who's rational out here, cut the crap. Okay, just cut it. I'm tired of crap. I'm really tired of crap. Actually, I'm not really tired of crap. I've just had a really long day. I've got a headache. I'm just being a bit whingy. Who's on the panel? Let me see. Kane, big up yourself. You there, Kane? Melanated, big up yourself. Are you there, Queen?
Big up, Tribe.
Big up, God of Jacob. Are you there, Uncle? Riggs, my brother, you there? Who's Goddess Soul Snatcher? Is that 9? Fucking hey, not evil. You say it's snatching souls. Welcome to the G Block, man. Fucking hell. Hi, Tash. I see you. Hashtag shut up, Tash. Hashtag at some point you have to see the comedy value in it, but in time, maybe you don't. In time. Big up Tash anyway. So, hashtag flat earth is dead. Hashtag if you still believe this fuckery, then you can't come to my house. Come on. You know what I mean? You just can't. But listen, let me tell you the truth, yeah? I've got a soft spot for Christians, because that's what I grew up in, innit? I mean, obviously, it's fairy tale nonsense, fuckery, but yeah, I mean, I grew up in it.
So that means you're a little bit softer on the Christian?
Yeah, because, like, if I'm honest with you, like, especially the black ones, right? The black, like, it don't even matter what it is. Islam, Christianity, Hebrews, it's always the blacks that go the fucking hardest. Always. Always. Oh, my father. However, because, like, I've had some good family time, some good food around. The head of the family was my nan because my granddad passed quite early. But he made sure he gave my nan 7 children before he left. Yeah. But like it was just nice. Like obviously church was a fucking drag. But like my nan was so lovely. I'm saying was like she's gone, but she's still here, but she's not. She's like the dementia's real now. It's like, yeah, she doesn't even recognize me anymore. But it's Christians is the majority of the time they're nice. In fact, I had some Christians come over one time and painted my front room. They just painted it, and like all they asked for was a cup of tea. They said a prayer and they ducked out. And I said to myself, right, should I be a cunt and tell them to paint the next room? Paint the next room. But I said, nah.
Oh, Trump, what would Jesus do? That is the question.
Do you know what the funniest thing is? If Jesus was real and he was actually going to come back here, I would fuck with him because he's a good guy. Like from the Jesus that I've been led to understand, what the Jesus the Christians believe in, he was an all right dude. Like
even
he was like, let he who was without sin cast the first stone. Now I'm not going to lie to you, Shakira. Yes, I think the religion as a whole is nonsense, but there's some fucking gems in there, and like I'm not going to take that away from.
No doubt. Proverbs,
you know what I mean?
Psalms, all them something there. There's some good stuff going on there.
Yeah, some of that stuff, some of that wisdom there, I genuinely believe are gems. It's gems, but Jesus went to a party and he turned water into wine. So that means he wanted the place to be torn up. You understand what I'm saying? He wanted the place to be torn up. Why did he turn water? Do you understand what I'm saying? And then when he saw the things that he didn't like, he fucked up the temple. He
So
fucked
he's
the
saying
temple up. He's like, nah.
So he's saying if your Hawashai was there about right now, like he'll be at Carnival this weekend.
Bro, listen to me. He would done away with all this coronavirus fuckery, yeah, and he would be on one of the floats, man.
Catching a steady wine.
A sturdy wine. Trust me, Shaka. Jeez, man. You know, listen, and you know, I'm not gonna lie. The Jesus that I've been led to been taught about, I reckon he's got a hard wine in him. I reckon he has. Like, imagine they tortured him to death and he held it for ages. He can go down low, 100%, 100%, 100%.
It's a head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Yeah.
Hey, bro, listen, bro, Jesus is definitely fire on the dance floor. All he has to do though is trade in them sandals for some Jordans, and we're good. Do you know what I mean? Like, all that robe shit. Really, yeah, I can't fuck.
But do you think he'd be more a funky house man or a soca man?
Do you know what? If the Jesus that I've been taught about, I think he loves music.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
Stop. Done with. But I also feel like the Jesus that I know about or been taught about, I think he's got a soft spot for soca because, and if Jesus did come back, I think he'd pick up a black woman. Let me tell you why. Just so that I can piss off the racists. Just so I can piss off the racists. Yeah. Jesus likes jerk chicken. Hashtag. Jesus likes jerk chicken. Hashtag. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. But listen, all joking aside, yeah, it's all nonsense, isn't it? But big up Jesus, man. Ciao. Big him up. Big him up. Oh, by the way, guys, don't go anywhere near Vauxhall. It's fucked. Vauxhall, Victoria, it's fucked.
Did I just hear you say big up Jesus?
Yeah. Big up Jesus, man.
You
big up
baptized,
Jesus, man.
yeah? You gave me the baptism.
No, big up the biblical character Jesus, man. Ciao.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Do you know why I rate Jesus?
Because
he inspired my nan, and she was the most beautiful creature that has ever walked the earth.
Everyone thinks about their grandma, you know.
I know, but no, listen, I mean it. Though, I'm being serious.
Well, you know, like
people.
grandma was back in the day, like you get me. And grandma found religion at like 40. Turned sweet and that.
Man.
No,
listen, my nan.
I've heard some stories about my
forever,
grandma.
Man.
My grandma's dread still.
Tell me about Grandma Shaka. Tell me about
her. Your grandma was dread.
yeah, my grandma.
Yeah, no, my grandma was a bit merciless, but not towards me. I think she was quite strict with my dad, with my dad and his brothers.
But I bet you she was tender with you and all her grandkids.
Yeah, she was. I mean, you couldn't put the back of your foot up on the bottom of the sofa, and that was like a law.
Oh shit! That's how it was, though. That's how it was, Kingo. The grandma was always harsh with their kids, but with the grandkids, like myself, they just turned into big butterballs, man. Trust me. Hey, Shaka, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm rocking now, Shaka. Hold on a second.
What did I? I noticed a pattern, right? Just quickly, I'm not going to make it a long dissertation, but I'd say the pattern, right? With Ask Getty talking about what the most beneficial thing for why people should go back home and the transition between reconnecting with Africa, so to speak. I think one of the patterns I noticed, right, was the transition that Black people take when it comes to food and environment is very detrimental onto their health. So I'm sure if we had all statistics, it would show that there'd be more Africans catching terminal illnesses coming from Africa due to transition of food and like I said, environment. So I think just that alone is pretty detrimental. Now, what's the benefit of coming here as an African? Education and money back in the day. Is it the same now? Not really. So in effect, it's still beneficial to come here, but It's just that transition that Africans will be facing. You probably it's going to affect your health, and I think it should be highlighted a little bit more on how much it affects your health. But it did get brought up by Dr. Sebi. Dr. Sebi, a number of doctors have been aware of it. But anyway, yeah, it's a small point. Small point. Not really.
Big up yourself, Kingo, man.
It's definitely a factor, yeah, because I think that's why my grandparents died so young, 60 and 35, because of they just like various health conditions, and I'd say it was down to the food and environment. Yeah.
But wait, hang on a second. When you say it's the food, like were they not eating like yams and
no? I think
okra and
they were. I don't think they were. They've not as much. So it would be the chicken would be different. And white rice wasn't really that readily available as it was in the UK, and I think you become comfortable with things that are just a little bit quicker and a bit tastier. More salt will be added, just different things, different types of sodium as well. It's not like the stuff you get in Africa. They refine it different over here. It's like just different little things, you know. But definitely, it happens to animals, you know. You take them away from their food source, they're most likely going to die, bro, in captivity. Like, we're such strong entities. Humans, we're quite very adaptive, but you can't really change the way God built ourselves to how He built ourselves to recognize other food sources that are natural as opposed to GMO. Anyway, yeah, but that's a small.
Listen, big up, Lady Spade. Yeah, I just see your comment. I just see your comment.
You said something earlier as well. I was going to address this quickly.
What happened?
You said forget about the cosmic gifts that you get at the end of it. I could see, yeah, it's not really relevant to you. It's a good talking point. I think it's been destroyed before, so it's like dead food at the moment.
What do you mean?
Like that whole topic about is there an afterlife and should you behave because of the good gift you get at the end, or punishment. But yeah, so I think there was like a question around if there's an afterlife. Anyway, there's just so much to talk about in that one subject. But yeah, so I say when you say you only live once, yeah. So what do you reckon would be the best if you was to take on a spiritual practice? What would you reckon would be the best way to preserve your life, or the best type of religion?
If I'm honest with you, me personally,
preserving your life.
If I was going to pick up any spiritual system, the first one I would lean on is Ifa. Right? I'm not saying I would devote my life to it and all this shit and become a fundamentalist, but it's inherently indigenously African in its origins, so I would start there.
Why is that though? Do you know what I mean? Because that's something that I'm not really obviously. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I know why it is. That's a stupid question. It's a very stupid question, actually. Now I think about it, it's not. It's like, yeah, I can see before it wouldn't have been such a big thing, but now I know what I know now. Yeah, it's quite important. But at the same time, if you're more knowledgeable in other spiritual systems that just are more accessible and just conducive for your environment, maybe you'll find a bit more at home being in Islam, for example, because there's so many mosques and there's so many Muslims in and around. Do you know, this is an example, so and obviously it still definitely would preserve your life in this, with no gambling being involved and all the rest of the other things, rules that sort of help. Gambling definitely not going to preserve that.
So
it's not.
Why would you? I don't. That's not much of a change.
Excuse me, whilst I'm getting muscle atrophy in my groin.
What?
Yeah. So what was that? I just forgot what you were saying. What did you say? I just got a 10 out of 10 pain in my groin area.
Allow it.
My groin was tearing apart. I didn't say my balls, I said my groin. But anyway, sorry, excuse me. I just had I just got thrown off. Sorry, excuse me. What did you say? yeah. So gambling, definitely that will reserve your money though, no? So no, gambling is definitely something.
I gamble now. So
I don't know if you're asking me a question or you just so I didn't really hear.
Statement. Like, so what was your original question? What was
the original point I was making is it's just like these religions, what do you feel like? Because the real goal in life is to preserve your life. You know, YOLO is a bit of a flawed, I feel, motto, because the way it's pushed, the context, the way it's pushed, because you only got one life, so you need to preserve that, man. Like, obviously, and it's so easy to play sleight of hand with words, because before YOLO was like, yeah, everybody was on this hype, yeah, you only live once, and fucking the war was on, and it was like bust quick and splurt all your money and forget about the mortgage and in the nightclub thing. But really, you need to preserve your life. You should be stuck, so it's so easy to be pushed. But anyway, I say that, sorry, I'm going off track. So what was it? The main goal is to preserve your life. So what do you reckon, what spiritual system do you reckon now would help you do that? And I think Islam's a good representation. For what I know now, out of the in the Western world.
Bro had mentioned that he would choose, he gave us reasons why, and then you.
Yeah, he just said that, he just said that is because he's African, and then I questioned him, and that's pretty much what we got to.
Okay, so why did you question him?
I only questioned why it'd been African specifically, but then I realized actually, yeah, it just makes sense. It just makes sense, but there's all of these old African spiritual systems to help deal with what the problems that one would face today in life, such as not gambling. Because no, it's a good example. It's a good example.
Why did you pick that example?
Religion.
Why did you pick that example?
I don't know why, because it's prominent in my life. I've gambled about probably, quite. I'm not going to say the figure, but I've gambled a lot of money, made a lot of money.
Do you think you got a problem though?
I did have a problem. I haven't gambled for a while now, and that's just purely because I just wanted to stop out of my discipline.
Wait, speaking about gambling, everyone go in the chat now and put exclamation mark, gamble, and then a number, and see what happens. I'm going to do it now. Watch.
Yeah, so from that perspective, sorry, go on.
Become a Muslim, Okingogo, I don't think you should lead with the gamble thing as your dawah. Like, you might want to expand what Islam will bring to you more than help you not gamble, because that may not be what everyone struggles with.
But as well, I think I don't know of any like traditional African spiritual systems where there's a hard and fast rule about gambling, because I'm not sure that the societies in which the spiritual system developed, were facing this as a problem.
I just cut out. Sorry, I just cut out.
No, I was saying I don't know of any hard and fast rules against gambling in African spiritual systems. I can think of some generic rules that might help a person, address such an issue. But I don't think societies in which these systems developed really had a gambling thing as a part of their society, if that makes sense. Like, even for Abrahamic religion, I'm not sure that's the case. I think the no gambling thing more developed with the Catholic religion, but I could be wrong on that. I don't know.
More on the greed addiction, wouldn't it?
Say again?
Hang on, are you guys saying that gambling in itself is inherently evil or something?
No. Yeah, but I'm the same, but it's also not a universal concept. Like, I don't know if every society has gambling as a thing. You know, like everywhere they ain't got a lottery. You know,
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
that's why I said it's more that greed and addiction.
yeah.
That's when you get addicted. There's nothing wrong with a bit of gambling.
So then you'll kind of understand it a bit more.
I personally don't see the fun in like that whole chance. I mean, it's winning, but the chance of losing makes me not want to take. I'm not a risk taker.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I don't bet in it, like I never have, yeah. But there's one time, yeah, that I feel like my well, there's actually 2 times where I feel like, you know what, yeah, this would have been a profitable thing. The first time was in 1998 when Senegal entered the World Cup, got into the World Cup. Or was it 2002? And no, it was 2002 because France, yeah, were the world champions, yeah, in the World Cup. And so this was the first match of the 2002 World Cup, yeah, and it was Senegal who had got through to the World Cup for the first time, and they were playing France, and Senegal whooped France, yeah, but the odds were like 200 and something to 1 for a France victory in it. So obviously, like if man betted on Senegal, it would have been payday for certain man. But then the other one now was when during a election a couple years ago, because I predicted that there was going to be a hung parliament, and the odds were less though, like 11 to 1 or something. And I thought I actually went in to the bookies and checked what are the odds on the hung parliament. Because I was shocked that they were even betting on the election. So yeah, it's an interesting one still.
Wait, Shaka, have you never bet on a Grand National?
I've never betted on anything.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on the phone, George. Yeah. Wait, because I'll tell you the truth. My nan was like, she had. I remember she had a newspaper, and she's like, Junior, come here. And she's like, which one of these do you like? And it was just like colorful shirts, and there was this like blue and white one, and it said, "He who dares wins." Yeah, and I was like, Nan, I like this one. She's like, all right, Junior, go on.
Yeah, I've helped my auntie.
The horse lost, by the way. The horse lost.
How many of y'all have how many of y'all have those relatives that you could be like, oh, I have a job interview at 2:15. 2:15. They want to give you money to go pay 2:15 or
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like I got an auntie like that. One time we went there, and she wants to play lottery. She'll play lottery based off on our birthdays or something stupid. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Is the lottery classed as gambling?
Yeah, of course it.
I suppose. Wait, that comes across more like bingo to me.
Yeah, man. But bingo gambling as well, though.
Wait, bingo's not gambling. No.
No. Bingo's not gambling.
No, come on.
It's not gambling.
Bingo, you pay, and if you win, you win the money.
Poker's the only way you're ever going to really be able to control gambling. Really, you control your fate or destiny. So that's why.
Actually, I played the lottery for the first time the other day. Yeah. Because there's a new thing called the community lottery, whereby they give to community organizations. And one sister that I know set that up. So yeah, I contributed towards that. But yeah, that was more just to support the thing in it. Man, it really.
Can I just swerve this conversation a little bit? Because talking about the lottery just brought me back a memory. Has anyone on the panel or in the chat ever been at any point in life been so broke you went into your local Tesco's and asked for £2 cash back? Or is that just me?
No, if I'm that broke, I don't. If I go to Tesco, something else is gonna go on still.
Cash is going the balls. I'm just excited to get security. Don't worry about me, man. Don't worry.
So was it? It's only me that's asked for £2 cashback in the Tesco. This is obviously years ago. They don't do
£2 cashback.
No, not now. This was what 2000 and 2002. Yeah, because I had just come out of high school. I was fucking around in college being a prick. Yeah, and I went in Tesco's in Hammersmith and I was like, listen, I need, like, I bought, I think, chewing gum, and I said, yeah, I need £2 cash back. And then they gave it to me. And, like, I was just like, yeah, I could just about afford the chewing gum and the £2 cash back. But no one's ever been on that close to the line, no? Oh, just me then. Just me. Okay. Nobody. What? No. Nobody.
Can I just big up to the shout out to the melanin levels on the panel still? I know.
I've been noticing a couple of days, Shakira. I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm just enjoying it.
Yeah, I was going to ask you a question. I was wondering anybody on the panel.
You were talking about the gender.
Black melanin.
We've been talking about all the religious stuff. Nobody threatening to harm one another. Nobody arguing and yelling and screaming. You know what I'm saying? We just, I mean, a couple of fuck yous and all that kind of stuff, but it's just this big happy family. I love
Exactly.
it.
And I was just about to go into a African subject actually.
Well, go ahead.
With if anybody in the panel would actually done or takes part in like prayers or rituals.
No.
Yeah.
There is one ritual that I'm really good at. I love participating in. It's free.
Nice.
And it's called making babies.
Oh god, I thought you were gonna say something else then. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, no. Because that ritual there,
I think we're pretty prolific at
is
this point. Still,
mad.
I thought you were gonna do something.
I think we consider that you're pretty prolific at that at this point still.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, and like I never miss, innit? Like my aim is true. Yo, fuck.
What's up with his brother?
Yo. Jeez. All right, listen, Lady Spade, she's trying to be my second wife, you know, but I can't do it, man. Like, I'm tired all the time.
You close your eyes, you think about a nice lady, Gandalf.
I don't have to close my eyes. I go home to her every day.
And then you just astral project. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
You're trying to kill a man.
Yeah. No, but I think it's quite interesting because there's a number of things, you know, like I've been getting a bit more acquainted with Islam and what do they call that thing where you wake up at 4 a.m. and eat not fitra, something. It's like you wake up and eat like cucumber or something and wash your hands or something.
King of God, what was you before?
Huh?
What was you before?
What was that before? Which was this? You talking to me? You talking to me?
Yeah.
What was I before? I've never really. None of my family are really that devout.
I allow it in the comments, man.
I was a Christian. I've always been a Christian. Like my house has been, but they were never really that devout. So
you're more close to a God concept.
Yes. It was obviously pushed in school quite a lot, so there was a lot of Christmas carols and whatnot, and you always had, you like to sing and inquire and whatnot. I went to quite a religious church school, so but I was so science. I liked animals, observing animals and geography to a degree. So
you like science.
Science, yeah.
You liked like a God concept. If you call God a kind of an ultimate force, wouldn't you see what African spirituality is about?
Yeah, see now, let me be honest with you. My attitude towards it was I was quite in fear of it because of the way it was promoted, and it was so hush hush on. Nobody understands how it was before, innit? So like my take to it was like I didn't really, because I felt that there was another dimension or some sort of, something greater and spiritual than what we could see with our eyes. So I didn't really want to play around with it personally. So that's why I've always had that type of thinking.
I didn't want to play around with it.
No, I didn't want to play around with. Yeah, of course, black magic,
but Christianity, Islam, and all that's fine.
of course. Now that's a sad thing, and the thing is, that's one thing that and that's a good thing you say that, Kane, because personally, that's one thing where when I look back now, and obviously if I was to go further into actually practices and get, take to it properly, it kind of makes me feel like it's just so disrespectful. I don't know why everything's based around respect and it's so prominent in my thinking.
But then, when you're doing science, don't you feel that it may do the same thing if you're going into science?
In what way?
Dark areas.
It is definitely. I can remember myself as aspiring young, young and dumb, a guy that's thinking about theory of evolution, Charles the Darwinist. And I was going back to my dad saying, yeah, look, I just discovered, look, this is it, that I finally got the answer to how we came around. So I was just pushing it, and he would never say nothing to me, but obviously he probably knew or had his own take on it.
So if you go into dark areas of Islam, would you do the same thing? Would you come out of it?
Well, at this stage,
he don't see no dark areas in Islam.
No, at this stage,
from the Middle East,
there was nothing really bad. It was very, very hush hush. The only thing that it was never really promoted too well at all, or to any degree, Islam, and there's certain things, questionable things. But if something was to take you away from what you was doing in life, which was holding you back, whatever it brought you, which was positive, niche topics and in hadith and all that is irrelevant to me.
So would you say
can any religion save any of us from the coronavirus?
Answer your question quickly. Once I'll answer that. But I'll say if there's a dark or something you perceive as dark in teaching of Islam, you wouldn't necessarily boycott the whole thing because there's an aspect to it that.
My last question here is that would you say you're in fear of the unknown?
In fear of the unknown. I don't know why you asked me that, but I think everybody is, and I feel like especially if it's got a reputation for being quite detrimental to people who trust in it. But the unknown, I mean, unknown depends. That's a bit too much, but we can't really answer that question. You can't. It's hard to answer because if it's unknown to you, why would you want to fear it? No, I don't think so. I don't think everybody's going to be,
because you just explained if you go into it, like for instance African spirituality, and because you probably don't understand it, it becomes the unknown, and because you're playing on what you've heard, it creates that fear.
Yeah. No, and that's a good way. And the questions, I knew you was trying to go somewhere with it to this degree, but I wouldn't say I was necessarily afraid of it, of the unknown. I'm quite an inquisitive person at heart. I think a lot of people are. So you're going to be curious. You're going to be apprehensive with everything. I think I'm that sort of person anyway. I have to feel it out. I'll be quiet for a long time, and I'll have to weigh everything up to a degree. But that's not. I wouldn't say it's down to fears because I'm a perfectionist to a degree as well. So I think you got to find a balance. But yeah, I've looked into a number of things to do with different spiritual systems, but in terms of specific little bits of practices, and the way they do it, I've seen a number of things, but I think there's so much to it that you'd have to really give 100% of your time, or at least a bit more than what I'm doing at the moment, to sort of get a grasp of you know, an overview of how or to get a general idea of how things are working and how often, depending on what system, how often you have to pray or give offerings to, or you know, and obviously you have to learn the language as well. So at the moment, I'm learning Igbo. I think everybody should learn language because definitely opens up a different side of your brain. Yeah, just learn another language, man, just bit by bit. But I'm probably gonna learn a bit more about all the Igbo gods and stuff. I'm learning that at the moment, but you'll see similarities with all these sort of Nigerian and
because if you take names away from things, right, and you take landmass away from things, when you look at what the entity is, when you feel that you come to the same point.
Oh shit, there's some brown skin on this bitch. Come on.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I think the politics as well is important to why and how relevant it's going to be in your life. I suppose even with the current climate and environment, the way Biafra is right now in the hometown, you know what I mean? It's still not going to deter me from learning that part of the culture of my inheritance, because that's what it is. It's your inheritance. Just you got to grasp it in it because it's there. It's available.
You lot know it's a Friday, right? And like Fridays is supposed to be madness in it. So what's going on with the conversation?
You know what? We just came to. I think this is good. We're enjoying a sensible times. There's not much been happening in the last 2 months. So
let's talk about this, man. Get this fucking get Rajinder on here. Let's talk about this, bro. Because Rajinder's been making accusations about man. So I'm hearing it. Well, go on, Veli. What man's been talking in, and let me hear what this guy's saying.
Oh boy, you really different energy, Art.
What's happening? He's like, nah, I'm not having it, man. This is too far in here, man. Let me just. They're learning. They're not
my brothers.
Spirituality.
Oh my god, who's doing that shit, man?
Oh, big odds.
What for you, Ultra? You never even holler at me. No more, bro. What are you saying, bro?
Where you been, man?
Whenever I come in the comments, bro, you just blank, man, bro. What are you saying, bro?
What do you mean?
I just called you Ultra Spaceman a minute ago. You didn't even say nothing. You didn't even laugh.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Do you know what it is? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I was eating, and I was trying to fill in this duty card. Traffic is fucked. I missed it. I apologize. You're gonna have to find it in your heart to forgive me.
Yeah. What are you saying, G?
No, man. I got to duck out now. I got to go back to work, man. Traffic is
okay.
fucked.
Okay. Well, you on shift right now?
Yeah.
You finishing soon?
No.
What you got all night?
I'm on until.
You just started
8:30 tonight. No. I'm on till 8:30 tonight.
Yeah, that's not far off, Ultra. Another 3 hours, bro.
It feels like it. Feels like it.
Yeah, man. Just listening in it. I'll provide you some entertainment. Don't worry.
All right, cool. All right, listen. I got a daughter. Big up Odds. Big up Kane. Kingo.
Big up yourself.
Big up Ultra.
Yeah, every single time, bro. Big up Odds. Big up Melanated. Big up Nine. The Soul Snatcher. Fuck's sake, I love that. Big up Riggs. Big up brother Jacob. Big up all the Jesus freaks. Because my nan believed in him, so even though I don't believe he's real, but big up yourself. Big up the genuinely peaceful and tranquil Muslims, because you guys are not loud enough, but you're the guys I'm leaning on. So if you're just some angry tosser, then like loud you in it.
Very much needed balance.
Come on.
Viewpoint.
Come on.
Guidance. I like it.
Yo, where's this brother at, man?
Peace.
The man said I need a stable job, you know. They're taking the piss, bro. Come on, man. Nah, I'm not having it, bro. Raj, get on here. We're addressing this issue, bro. What are you saying?
Yeah, Raj, it's giving me a stable job. That's funny play on words.
Yeah. There's a play on words.
Yeah, you don't see that?
So why do you think I highlighted the comment and spoke about it? Obviously, I saw. Sorry, of course I saw that, man. But I'm just saying you're taking the piss out of me. Like, well, what? Get me?
Yo, so I've been recently been reading up about the Khoisan and the
Kingo, chill out, man. They've been doing that the whole week, bro. Yeah. Today is the Asian. It's the Asian takeover. Yeah. Chill out, brother.
You guys, bruv, you lot had it up after Somalians and Nigerians had
What are you talking about? No, what Asian came? Well,
they
that
had
was
a
like
Royal
Raj.
Rumble.
Raj came and talked for like an hour. I wasn't there. I wasn't representing my
the only person that wasn't there, bro.
Listen, bro. All I know is, yeah, my brother Shaq has been on here every day representing, yeah, and I needed time right now, at least an hour to deal with this shit, innit? What, Raj? Are you not jumping on, bro? You been saying, yo, I'm coming on. What? Come on, bro. There's space here. What going for you? Hurry up.
I can't remember what I'm saying. What was that? Yeah, I just got. Oh yeah. The archaic man who came from the Haile Braganza, and that's found in the Khoisan, predominantly the gene, the DNA. So they're quite slim.
I ain't gonna lie, we might need some Badmash, you might have to jump on him, man. We need some brown skin up here, bro. Well, bro.
Yeah,
Raj, I'll lock off, bro. I'll lock off if Raj versus Art, bro.
What is that? Is that Sister Nines, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Is that Sister Nines, yeah?
That's a headbanger, bro. I'll be
Yo, Sister Nines, what you done with that boy Shiffer,
man? Donald Jones, bro.
Head sprung and all that. What you done to that, you?
Me? Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Not me.
What you done to that kid, man?
Not little old nine ether.
Listen, I was hearing him earlier on today.
Oh,
yeah. He didn't know where he was coming.
hey, I'm
He
here.
didn't know where he was going. Agia. Hey, Raj, listen. Tu say London. What do you mean? Hindu.
What do you mean say London? Yeah, no.
So you was a Hindu too, innit?
No, you don't jump on and not say a
So
Greek.
then what's your problem?
Hello,
Like,
everybody.
who's denying history?
Hello, everybody. Sorry.
Yeah, that's better, Raj. You can do better than that.
I know.
Yeah.
Very rude sometimes. Everyone always, even my family
You know what
says
it
that.
is, Nines.
I don't
Nines
even say hello
to be
when I
the
call
mediator
people.
today. Yeah, Nines. This guy's been accusing me of doing, like, not me, but like he's saying my people is doing something or whatever, yeah. But I'm telling him that, first of all, the whole conversation, Raj, when it started with Esra and Maku, I explained to them about my tribe being Buddhist at a time and being subjugated by Hindus and not allowed to ride horses with saddle. They had to ride it without a saddle. I didn't say they couldn't ride a horse, my brother, yeah? So what they done is they put 2 and 2 together and got 10. And then they went and got a picture from Jainism temple. It wasn't even a Buddhist temple. It was a Jainist temple or something, yeah? Hindu Jainist temple. And then they've come and said, oh, this is what you man was doing. That's why you weren't allowed to ride a horse. When I didn't even say we weren't allowed to ride a horse. I said we weren't allowed to ride a horse with saddle. We were not allowed to wear a turban. And we weren't allowed to wear shoes. And we weren't allowed to have weapons. And remember, Raj, if you remember, me and you done a show about this on COE. And it's there. The information is on that show, man. Remember? It's on one of our talks. That's what I'm trying to say. So then, man, what they done, they spun it, and then they brought that narrative. Then they got you, they got another brown man to ally with them. You hearing this, yeah?
I'm hearing it. Yeah. Then let me respond.
Then they got you. Listen. Then they got you to come at me, and then obviously, you know, we're both jats in it. And when we come, like it's on tops in it. What's going on?
I'm not a Jat. You know I'm not a Jat. You're always saying I'm not a Jat. I'm a Punjabi. You don't have to be a Punjabi. It doesn't have to be a Jat. Now the thing is, so the thing is now you want.
What we have to do now is
let me answer.
Unite now.
No, we're not uniting. You crazy we're uniting. Every day, out to Punjabi ni yaar, or Ugandan, Ugandan. And now
no, but you are a Ugandan though. Come on, you are.
Yeah, now you want to be Punjabi. Either I'm a Punjabi or I'm not. Yeah, once you make
Punjabi,
make the decision today. Make the decision today.
I am making a decision. You are Punjabi. Listen, you're Punjabi, but you also have a part to play in Uganda? Yes or no?
Just confirm, because if you want some unity here, we'll bust these guys up here. But you need to confirm now. I'm not saying it.
You're Punjabi.
Yeah,
What's
I've
up?
been-
What's up? What
You're not
guys
a
back?
Jack, yeah? Listen,
Yeah.
you're
Who
not
you
Jack,
busting
but
up
you're
tonight,
Punjabi.
Raj?
Yes, you are
Oh,
Punjabi.
don't worry,
Yes, I
don't worry,
agree.
don't worry.
Yeah, Raj,
Assalamu
I agree
alaikum.
that you're Punjabi. You're not a Jack,
Raj,
yeah, but you're Punjabi.
I'm not.
I
I'm
agree
not
with
shut
a
me
that.
up, boy.
Jatta. I'm not a Jatta. Yeah, and I've never said I'm Jatta.
Yeah, no, I
My,
agree. And you are
my
Punjabi,
family.
though. You are
All right,
from
so
the Punjab. You are from the Punjab,
yeah.
yes.
First of
Okay.
all, my
And you
father.
speak Punjabi. Yeah,
Let
I
me,
agree
yeah,
with that.
yeah.
Okay,
But
come on.
first of all, my father has never left the Punjab, their people, for as long as we know. We don't know anyone that's left the Punjab until my father. When it comes from my mother's side, my mother was born in Punjab, but they went to Uganda for 15 years and then come back to the Punjab and they went to the UK. They have not left the Punjab either until that
Shaka,
time.
you wanna do anything here before we get started? Before the unity starts, because then I can't help you, Shaka. After.
Oh, Darge! Oh, God.
Yeah, that again. See? Listen, leave all those jokes aside now. Let's get to it. What are Veli and his man trying to say? What? That
All right, so
man
I've
from our
been.
region are doing something.
All right. So I've been.
What about Kemet worshipping like these big structures of penises and that? Like, let's talk about that.
Well, let me just tell you what I found out. Yeah, and I did come on yesterday and I said I'm trying to be fair. Although I'm trolling you, horses' lives matter and all that I was saying yesterday. Now, what it is, yeah, the temple is around 1,000 miles or 1,200 miles from Punjab. It's in it's near Bahar. Yeah, the temple is also a 9th century temple for Jainism. It's a beautiful temple. Don't get me wrong. Architecturally, it's incredible. But that horse effing needs to stop. Yeah, whoever did that, yeah, needs to stop that bullshit. Yeah, because it's actually ruined the temple. But the temple itself is from like the 9th century. Now, did the Punjabi people from the Punjab travel there? Probably. Yeah, they might have gone there. I know there's stories of people.
No, but did every single one of them do it though, Raj? No.
No. I said
This
that
is the
yesterday.
problem where where we have the problem, right? What I don't like when they talk about this stuff. If it's genuine and there's certain history that proves it and everything, fine. But that look, even now, not everybody in Pakistan is Muslim, right? There's still Hindus, there's Sikhs, there's Christians, right? There's atheists. Now, when the Muslims are doing a certain religious practice, the rest of them are not doing it, are they? So
Yeah, but
this
the
is
reason
what I'm
why,
saying.
let me
Even
explain
in the
what.
Punjab, yeah, this temple that you're speaking about, even if the majority was doing it, there were people that weren't doing it. So they
Look,
can't
look,
label us and just say, "Oh, you're one of them." How do you know?
Hold on. So the problem you have here is this here. You put yourself into this shit. You said, I've never said the story. So let me explain why you've got yourself into this, yeah? Now, you said your people, because I've never claimed as a Sikh that my people converted to Sikhism, because they could have been a Muslim at one point, they could have been Hindu, they could have been
When
Buddhist.
you say your people converted to Sikhism, what do you mean?
The Sikh people who converted to Sikhism. Yeah, well, I've never.
You mean became Sikhs, innit? When Sikhs.
Yeah, when we became Sikhs, I've never said the story. The reason they become Sikh was because they were not allowed to do certain things like ride
No,
saddles.
but what did I say? I said that they weren't allowed to ride horses with the saddle.
Yeah, but let me just explain why. Let me just explain why.
This is where them man done, innit?
I'm trying to show you why what you said. Let me say something. Let me just listen to me, and then you can respond. The reason they're saying this is that you said that, yeah. Then what happened? They then saw a temple which had all effing on there, yeah. Now, obviously, they're gonna troll you once they see it. Then
the temple was not even Buddhist.
1 minute. Then there was a video that was given to me by Raindrop, obviously, that showed that the young Turks who are very left-leaning said that the number one search for Pakistan in 2004, 2005 was horse porn. Yeah.
No, but now even that point where you done a big injustice there, Raj. You know where you messed up on there? This is what you done by making that statement now. This is where you're incorrect in that statement there factually, yeah? What you just said is that the number one search, you're not saying the number one search for porn. So what you done is made everybody believe that the most searched thing in Pakistan on Google was this, which it wasn't. You're saying that the most searched porn on a porn website was that, right? Make that clear.
Better.
No, but even if it's not much better, how many people are watching porn in Pakistan? And how many people of these follow Muslims and are they dirty kids? Like what? Who are they?
Yeah, but
This is what I'm trying to say. And are they my tribe? Are they your tribe? No, but here I'm trying to say though, are they my tribe, your tribe? We don't know that, right?
Dude,
on top of that, I can tell you. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, we could go to other countries, pull up stats. It will be like stupid doing that because that's just stats, isn't it? This is algorithms and stats that are pulled up by Google. But what I'm saying is, even then, how does that prove that my people are doing this and that's the number one search? You said it's the number one
So
search. That's
let
what
me
made
play
everyone
let me
think.
play the video then, so you can decide whether.
No, you don't. I don't need to hear the video, Raj. And the Young Turks are the them guys.
Play the video. Play the video.
Them guys don't deserve to call themselves Turks. They're atheists.
Listen.
So watch the whole
Play the
video.
video, yes, so you can hear it for yourself. Hear it for yourself.
So let's, because this is the video that was given here. So just listen to
Yeah,
it.
brethren, calm down. Don't make me have to talk about certain things there. You say.
That has the most online searches for pornographic material.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
And that's news.
Good. It's hot.
Yes, it is news.
Let me just rewind it.
Country in the world. Google has ranked Pakistan as the number one country in the
play the whole video, yeah?
I am. Online searches for pornographic material.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
And that's news.
Yes, it is news.
Really?
It is news.
They
Look,
have no. They're not seeing it anywhere.
No. I understand. I completely
Basic human
understand.
curiosity.
I
But look
completely
at what they, yeah, but or it could be like the NFL where football begets more football. Like they were worried about putting football on TV, that it would diminish the product, and it turned out no.
So what is this about?
Crazy for football.
Just listen. Just let the video play.
Why don't you just forward it to the part, man?
It is disturbing.
Read what the searches are.
This is the part of it that I found surprising,
Okay.
okay? Because them searching for porn, not so surprising. What they're specifically searching for is surprising and disgusting.
Yeah, what are they searching for?
I'll read it to you right now.
So this is when 2010.
Top dog
Stop it
in
there, bro.
searches per person for horse sex.
2010, bro.
Just let it play first. And then
No, but
answer.
how is that relevant to now?
Just play it, sir. Just let it play. Let
You're
it play.
wasting, bro.
Let it play. Then you can answer.
What are they searching for?
I'll read it to you right now. Pakistan is top dog in searches per person for horse sex in 2004. This isn't funny.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Donkey sex since 2007.
You're going to argue that that's not funny.
This is a serious story.
You know, right there in front of the computer.
She looked like the type of bitch that will ride the horse. What are you talking about, fam?
What else? That's it? Just horses and
No,
dogs?
there's much
No,
more.
this is where it gets serious. Okay, so rape pictures between 2007 and 2009.
So horse sex, doggy sex, rape pictures.
Yo, come on, man. Like, this is just ridiculous. What's going on here? Stop this,
Okay,
man.
so the video, yeah. So let's
Shall I
just
start
play
talking about Sikh people and shit?
Okay,
Or, like,
okay.
This is what I'm saying.
you
This is stupid, bro. What are you saying?
But wait, yo. Let him play the video though, man. Because
What do you mean play the video, bro? Make your claim in it, bro. What are you saying? This is from 2000 and when?
the claims on the video. You can't.
Yeah, 2000 and when?
Do you want to play the rest of
right
it?
now,
Yeah,
bro?
just let the video play. Cause it's
Yeah,
like
but it's fucking 2020, bro. You're playing a video from 2010.
Just let the video play.
10 years ago. The fuck, bro?
2007, and since 2009, animal sex since 2004, and dog sex since 2000.
So are there any women, like any man-woman sex? Any of that going on?
Okay. Raj, do me a favor then.
Go ahead, Anna, finish the story.
So,
Raj, do me a favor.
Let it play it, and you can do more.
Just do me a favor.
Yes.
After this is
They
finished,
also,
after this
are
is
number
finished,
one
yeah,
in
in the
searches
Google, type in "is bestiality illegal in Jamaica?" and highlight that shit right now, please.
Now, look, that is just what happened. Bro.
Okay, can you just do what I just said, bro?
It was just
Can you do what I said, or are you shook to do it now? Are you shook to do it now? Type in the Google search, "is bestiality illegal in Jamaica?" Let's find out.
Well, it's up to Thing if he wants to show it. Like,
Oh, he's not shook. He's not shook at all.
Bro, you can show it. You can show it if you want, yeah. But you didn't play the whole video.
Come on, Veli's not shook,
Play the
bro.
whole video.
Do you want to play the whole video? Keep it.
Yeah, play the video. I don't know why you keep taking off, man. Play the video, man.
Yeah, right. Because he's talking over it. There's no point, is it? Oh, share the screen then. Share the screen. Sorry, dude. Just let it play this time. I want to start.
this is terrible. This story took a turn for the worse.
Anything else they're looking for in Pakistan?
Wait till this is on YouTube. It's gonna be so good.
No. Yes, that's it.
That's it.
So yes, they're searching for disturbing material online.
On a, it seems to me that nothing is more evidence. I mean, that just for the love of God, give people porn. Like if you keep things from people, yeah, they're bursting.
Yeah, but it's also like Cenk was saying about his cousin who was in the Turkish army, and at night the guys in the villages would go out and screw a donkey.
Right.
they probably don't think it's as bad to screw an animal as it is to screw a woman, religiously speaking.
Right. Again, same point though. Ultimately, just
You
let
gotta
people have
you gotta
sex.
you
let
gotta let
them
the sex
go.
flow. You
Let
gotta
them
let the sex
go,
flow.
and they'll have less donkey sex and less of the hideous
camels,
and then the fun stuff like the cat. I mean, sounds a reason. The fun stuff to read about.
Okay, so that's the full video.
बंदा है ते कर जो मैं आख्या ना बंदा नहीं ना तू
Go on.
Yo, what are you saying, Arsenal?
You got Google, honey. Okay, so you understand? Just take it on the chin, yeah, and just say, just troll it.
Okay, what am I taking on the chin? What am I taking on the chin here? First of all,
No, can you not see? It is a little bit funny, yeah. You said the other day that your people, the a lot of people converted because they wanted to put saddles on horses, yeah, and all of that kind of.
and we were still allowed to ride horses though. But what they manipulated and said that we weren't allowed to ride horses, and you came and ran with it too. So don't lie.
Yeah, because the thing is, you're always trolling
but
me.
that's fine. So what I'm saying is, you've already put 2 and 2 together and got on 5. Now how are we getting to 10? Let me go. Go on.
All right, so I did come. Look, you can ask them like yesterday. I said yesterday that the temple was 1,200 miles from the Punjab. Yeah, people might have gone there, but would have been very minimal. You're talking about maybe 1%.
Yeah, but Jen Wallace has confirmed that that temple that they spoke about is not even a Buddhist temple. And I specifically told them that I specifically said the people of my tribe were Buddhists at the time. So how are you telling me I'm Jainist? Come on.
Oh, you're Buddhist arts. Wow.
No, my people in history before Islam, we used to be Buddhist. Yes.
I thought you were Persians.
I'm indigenous to the Indian subcontinent. Like, I'm not Persian.
Let me ask you a question. Before they were Buddhists, what were they?
They were probably Hindu.
All right. That's what I want to hear. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but whoever said like, why would I ever say they was Muslim? What would I say they were Muslim or something?
You said they were down the recording. My people were never Hindus. They were always Buddhists.
No, right. That's out of arrogance and being, in the height of the argument, right? But if we're speaking, intellectually speaking, yeah, and talking about facts and history, yes, there's a... Who's doing that, bro? Come on, man. All right, cool, bro. Fine. So here what I'm saying, yeah, Raj. So you want to carry on the narrative, or do you want to do the thing that I said to you? Phone inu pochiye, meri gal suniye, meri zaban. Inu poche, tere mulk de vich haje bhi kyun allowed it legally to do all you want a fucking animal? Why is it allowed?
Yo, listen.
Yo, let's go
Forget
look
about
it
this.
up. Come on, pull it
Trying
up,
to
Raj.
talk about. Yo,
Pull
stop
it up,
trying to
Raj.
talk in
Pull it up,
Punjabi.
Raj.
Yeah?
Let's see what happens in the yard. Let's see what happens in the yard. Come on, pull up what I told you to pull up. Yeah?
Pull out, man. Pull out, but like you already seen what them man are doing, but man ain't saying that it's mad or it's fucked up. Man's just saying, what about? I'm like, alright, cool.
I'm
You're
not
saying what about,
saying
yeah?
it's not mad or fucked up. What I'm saying is that what you're comparing a fucking internet search to a population of 220 million plus people, right? Now, out of them, how many do you think actually use the internet or are able to use the internet or understand how to use it? And out of them, how many do you think actually done this? Cool. I don't deny the fact that, listen to me, Veli. I don't deny the fact that there are idiots, yeah, and dirty people that think about dirty shit. Cool, that happens in every community, every nation. Don't try to tell me it don't happen in yours. Now I'm trying to show you where it happens in yours.
Let me say that. You know what? I don't like Mr. Ali 84, but Mr. Ali 84 killed. He said maybe they were searching respect.
But
I don't like
saying, yeah.
That's a good.
I'm saying that it's a fucked up thing, innit, man? Like, right. And obviously, when Ezra and them man were showing the temple, it's fuckeries, man. You know what I mean?
Well, let me be fair, yeah. Those temples, I've been researching the temple. The architecture is incredible. I'm gonna do a show on it. No. Be serious with you, yeah. Take the whole stuff out, yeah. And
Raj, what you're trying to say is right now, yeah. So you've come to try and you're trying to be African, right? Is that what you're saying?
Who?
You. Because I told you to come on here And
What did I say?
What you said, I get what you said. Now I know why you said it because you don't like me and Pakistanis.
It's not I don't like you. You just keep saying
Let's
I'm
get
not.
out, man.
So
You're
obviously,
such a youth that you still can't. You're the youth like that because look
hold
what
on,
you did.
Punjabi Tani, yes.
We already agreed upon
Hey,
that.
whoa.
I said to you that you know what? I do think you're Punjabi.
Hey, you need to speak English on this panel, fam. We don't understand what man's talking about.
Just because you ain't got a second language, bro, that ain't my fault, yeah?
Sometimes we're gonna speak
Yeah,
Punjabi.
that's cool.
Say something.
Just because you man can't speak second language, not my fault, bro.
Sometimes
that's my fault, bro. But yeah, slap on English though.
No, the reason
I can speak 3 or 4 actually, but
there goes you then. But speak English though when you're right there.
Yeah, I will. But, all right. So as long as you look, if you are now saying that, because there was 2 things I didn't like what you said that day. You said my ancestors were never Hindu. You did say that.
Okay, fine. I addressed that already. But okay, 1 second, calm down. I'm gonna give the definition on that, and I'm gonna give you that what the statement I meant. It was accurate because when I said my ancestors, I'm specifically talking about my tribe. Yeah, you know the tribe I'm talking about, right? I'm saying they are known in history to have been Buddhist. Prior to that, yes, they were Hindu. But at the time, hold on, calm down. The timeline and the storyline that I gave you, Raj, they were Buddhist at the time.
Cool, that's fine. But you need to make it more clear when you say that.
Well, obviously I did because them man were saying you was Hindu, and I'm saying at that time I was Buddhist. I was never Hindu. Yeah, that statement's correct. Yes or no?
No, but when you say I was never Hindu, it sounds like
I never said never ever in time. I said at that time I was never Hindu. That's what I meant. So I'm
All
saying
right,
at that time I was Buddhist. My people was Buddhist, and we was never Hindu. That's what I mean.
That was cool. And I did say yesterday, and Veli can confirm, I said to be fair and odds, the temple was 1,200 miles away. It's in a place, I forgot what the place near Bahad. So people in that time, in the 9th, 10th century, the chances of them going to that temple would have been like probably 1% of the population, the whole of the Punjab would have went to that temple.
Is the temple a Jainist temple or not?
Yeah, it's a Jainist temple, yeah.
Yeah, so if you're a Buddhist or a Hindu, why are you going there for?
They would go there still. Buddhists will go there. I've seen the thing is lots of people go because Jainism, Buddhism, and Hinduism, they're kind of linked.
No, they're not really, bruv. Because like, if you look in present day and age, I heard. Did I hear Yan of Han Chana here earlier? Who is he?
Yeah, he's back.
Where, is he gone? Yeah, bro. That's what I was gonna say. If you look at Buddhists and Hindus present day, they're not like that. What you're saying? Yeah, but so can you pull up? Can you actually pull up the thing? What I'm asking, Raj, or not?
All right. What is it? What do you want me to Google?
Is bestiality legal in Jamaica? You know what they're gonna tell you, bro? It's all good unless you penetrate. Go check it out right now.
Illegal.
Bro, you can do whatever the fuck you want to animal in Jamaica as long as you don't penetrate.
Hey, what's going on? If you heard Said's in London now, he's running East London.
You already know.
And by the way, I'm sorry to all the Jamaicans that are good brothers and sisters.
So
I have no disrespect for you. I love you, but it's just really taking the piss for the last couple of days playing horse noises. So I'm like, cool, just seeing it.
Okay, let me have a look by Beast. Where's freaking Jamaica? Country authority.
After that, does it belong to the Queen still as well? Check that out as well.
Yeah, I mean they've already confirmed that, and I think that's not.
Yeah.
Where's a bloody thing? Caribbean. All right. So Caribbean, Bahamas.
Before you come at me and my horse and my stable, Raj, yeah, check your
Barbados is illegal. Yeah, the maximum of life imprisonment. So that's one of the thingy. Unknown. Grenada illegal. Dominican Republic. Where's Jamaica? It's illegal. Maximum.
Yeah. And that's what? Well, yeah, but what are you allowed to do? There's a loophole, bro. There's a loophole, fam. There's like the penetration has to happen. Either you or the animal have to penetrate one or the other.
All right. Let me just double check that then. So
read that shit. So them man are allowing oral with animals, fam, basically.
So Jamaica, but it is illegal in terms of maximum 10.
Yo, that's that. What is illegal is illegal everywhere. The actual act, not the full blown act. You get me? That's illegal everywhere. But there's a loophole in the Jamaican law which allows this shit to happen, and it happens. A man, there's 2 brothers. One of them chopped the other one's head off and ran into the mountains. You know why? Hold on. Do you know why the guy ran? You know why the guy ran into the mountains, Raj?
Hey, be fair, Veli. Be fair.
He killed his brother because his brother slept with the goat.
Be fair though, buddy. Just share this, yeah. I'm not taking shots here. This is something that, we're going to be fair and open, but just share this for a second, yeah. Because it does say activist says oral sex with animals should be banned. Outlawed laws on only prohibit buggery with creatures, yeah. In Jamaica,
Where are
animal
you
rights.
reading this? Where are you reading this? Oh no, who's doing that?
Bro, there's a troll fam.
Yeah,
Like,
you
just
lot
troll
keep
out
doing
here,
the
bro.
troll, but what about Jamaica, bro? Why is the guy
Bro.
sleeping with a goat and getting decapitated by his own
Oral
brother?
sex with animals should be
Oh,
banned.
where are you getting this
Yeah.
from?
Yo,
Hey,
don't bother
wait,
come
wait.
with your little fucking tacky
Yo.
on Friday.
Yo, but wait, hold on though. But you see the difference between Jamaica and Pakistan. The brother found out and chop him down.
Yeah, the same thing
You get
happens
me?
in Pakistan.
Yeah?
Raj
The
will
brother
testify to you
found
even, yeah.
out.
Raj will tell you even. When your family finds out you done that shit, them man are killing you, Raj. Am I lying, bro? So don't even try that shit with us, really. The same shit happens in Asia. Man will get killed.
Or they get
Or
married.
they'll stab you up or something.
Yeah, or
fam.
you marry the horse, fam. Nah, I'm joking. But listen, you get duppied, bro. You get duppied. You get me?
So, no. So, to be fair, it's true that, but bestiality is illegal, but there's a loophole that people are using.
Raj, why have they got a picture of a dog, though? Why have they got a picture of a dog for man like that?
Obviously, dogs are cute. That's why. So, Jamaican animal rights activist Pamela Lawson is crying shame on what she calls Jamaica's old-fashioned laws, which allow for people to have sexual relations with animals as long as that animal is not penetrated. All right, so fair enough. You was right.
And those laws would have come from the British books anyway.
I agree with that. Nines.
So
First of
while
all,
you're
I
there
already
getting
apologized.
excited,
Nines.
it's not
Before I
necessary.
started on this level, yeah, I already apologized to all Jamaican family that are good. Veli took shots at man for the last 2 days, coming with his horse noises and all this taking the piss, yeah. So I said,
Yeah,
cuz,
but is there
hold
any
on,
truth to
Sister
what he
Nines,
was
are you
saying, though,
telling
bruv?
me? Are you telling me there ain't other Pakistanis like me that are pissed off what he's saying? So the same way, I said to him, blood, this is how it feels. I'm gonna give you a bit of the same medicine now. So let's go to Jamaica. The law says oral fucking sex with these fucking animals is fine as long as there's no penetration. And Raj just proved the point. Is it true, Raj, or not?
Don't bring me into it. I'll just.
I mean, look,
No,
that's not
I'm
even a
asking
problem,
you
yeah.
if
I
what
mean,
you
look,
read, Raj,
it
is
is
true.
what it
Like
is,
what I
man.
said, does it confirm what I
It
said?
doesn't take away from. Does it take away from the fact about the porn?
What the only thing that the only thing you confirmed was the fact that there are some people in Pakistan, yeah, with their VPNs that are searching porn,
Some a high percentage,
which is bestiality, right?
high
But I
percentage.
showed you that in
High
Jamaica
percentage.
it's still legal to do acts with animals. What are you saying to
Yeah,
that?
but that's what aboutism,
That's
though.
dirty,
If you
though.
want to keep it real,
Yeah,
Arj,
but you
now
don't
I've learned
actually
that
doing it.
word.
You're just telling me
You know
about
what I'm
man
saying?
watching
At the end
porn.
of the day, look,
You're telling
if
me
the
about man
fact,
watching porn, right?
Arj,
I'm telling
if
you
the
about man doing shit with animals. What's worse, sir?
You man been doing it with the animals.
Arj, you found a one.
Come on, Raj. I don't get it, man. Like, there's people doing shit with animals, but
I
she's
mean,
telling me
look,
about
I don't
internet
really care
searches.
one way or
I
another.
don't
You
get
with
that,
me?
bro.
But I'm just making you know that your
Stop doing the
argument's
what
weak, innit?
ifisms with me. Yeah, I
At
get
the
what you're
end of the
saying. It's your
day,
country. You
the
love your country and
facts
that, yeah.
are
But
that in Pakistan, there's a lot,
I come
one
here
way or
and I
another, there's
won't
a
come
lot
at
of
you, though,
people.
innit?
Why don't
Listen,
you
I
let
can
me
come
talk,
at people
man?
left, right, and center. Trust me. I can
Oh,
bear,
you
I
know
can
what?
pull up
You talk
laws.
then, man. Fuck
I
it.
got
You
bare
talk.
laws, you know. I'm telling you. I can pull up bare laws, though. Fuck you up, bro.
What's
You are
triggered you so much,
let
man?
nine speak, man.
At the end of the day, I don't really care in it. You know what I mean? If it's the case that Pakistan has got the
What
highest
triggered
fatty
you
man
so much? You was
hits,
on mute
I
for the
don't
last
really
5
care.
hours, and now I
If
triggered you, yeah? You've come off mute. I'm sorry.
who's triggered? What, you think a little stupid fucking article read by Rod is gonna have me triggered?
It's not an article, it's the law.
You sound like you're
Jamaica.
triggered because
I'm
you're
just
making up
pointing out the fact that
lies
it's the actual
to
law
get
in
me to
Jamaica.
try to go
It's not
against
an article.
Biggage over something that's a factual statement about Pakistan. So who's triggered?
Yeah, there's a factual statement about Jamaica and you didn't like it. That's why you unmuted yourself.
But
In
you know what it is?
2017,
All right, you know what?
a
Say it's a factual
Pakistani man was
statement.
arrested for raping a hen.
Yeah, it's a factual statement that is allowed in Jamaica by law, and you don't like it, and you unmuted yourself.
All right, let me ask you a question, yeah? Why is there so much gay porn being looked for in Pakistan? A good Muslim country like Pakistan. Why?
What you say, Nines? What you say?
I don't matter. Big up yourself, Biggage. This ain't even mine to arguments.
Yeah,
with.
don't know.
Hey, big on.
Come on.
Listen, you know why?
Really, what you want to say, Black? How you want to deal
Oh,
with
wait,
this? Come on.
listen. Let me tell you why Jamaica and Pakistan is different, yeah? Because the brother, yeah, You try to fucking rape a girl or
But I
something,
already
got chop
told
up.
you that's not the same
Wait,
because I told you in Pakistan, man, I get killed
you
for that
got
the
chop
same
up,
way.
man.
So what I say,
You
bro?
got chop up, man.
You showed me an
But
internet search, Veli.
listen.
Veli,
It
you
shows
showed
you.
me an
Listen.
internet search. You didn't
Let me
show me
finish my
actually
sentence,
happening.
man.
I'm
Let me
telling you
finish.
that
Let
shit
me
is
finish.
happening. What are you saying?
Let me
What,
finish.
what?
Let me
Your
finish. Let me
nonsense.
finish.
Come on,
Let me
man.
finish. Let me finish. Let me
Bro, you
finish,
talk
man.
nonsense about me
Yeah,
for
but
the
let me
last 3
finish,
days.
man. Let
Yeah,
me
but you've
finish.
been
Let me
talking
finish.
that
Let
for
me
the last
finish.
3 days, isn't it?
Yeah, but
3
how have I
days.
been talking for the last 3 days?
Raj don't want to
You've
back
only just
it.
jumped on
Shahid
now.
don't want to back it. I'll back it for the Asians. What, bro?
Yo. Listen, yeah. So if it's
No, I
what it
don't
said
even
on the
defend
report,
that crap, man.
what it said on the report,
Shahid,
yeah,
these
was
man are
a
trying to
full
say man
search
are doing
per
BCIT, bro.
person.
That's a fucking internet search, bro.
Yeah, ban that, man.
These, not Sikhs.
Yeah, but that's an internet search, blood. That's not fucking actually
Yeah,
thing.
but internet search
I
per
showed you
person.
that by law in
It
your
was
country
per
that shit's
person.
happening. Man's killing each other over that.
Bro,
And
listen.
you're saying that's a good
Didn't you
thing.
hear what
You're
Kane
trying to
just read
justify
out?
it because you
He
killed him.
said a man
Idiot.
raped a fucking hen the
Well,
other
yeah,
day in
but the
Pakistan.
Jamaican
What are
brother
you talking
also
about?
raped the goat, right? He slept with a goat, innit?
What
So
are you
then
talking
his
about,
brother
man?
killed him. Fine.
And he
I
got
rate
chopped up, man.
the one that had
You hear
dignity. I
me?
rate him. But the one that didn't have dignity and slept with a goat, what about him?
What are you
He's not
talking
Jamaican.
about,
he
man?
get
It's
chopped up,
very
man.
bad. Take
So
the
he's
back,
not Jamaican,
fam.
huh?
30 sheep in Saudi Arabia.
I'm not
Yo, leave
Arab,
that
fam.
person.
I'm not Arab, fam.
Yeah.
No, check the back chat.
Yeah, but good
Yeah,
try though.
right.
But I'm not Arab, yeah.
But it's Pakistan.
There's a
Saudi
fucking
Arabia.
video of a Jamaican man fucking a goat.
Saudi Arabia.
Fucking a goat.
No, but
There's
Shahid,
the
hear what
link.
I'm trying to say. Yeah, I wasn't
But
trying to
wait,
go like
hold on,
in no
hold on a
country.
sec.
Shahid, you know me. I'm
Hold
not a
on a
cunt like that, bro.
wait.
Belly has been playing
Hold
fucking horse
on a sec.
noises
There's
every time
one
man
brother.
come taking the piss, bro.
Wait.
You're
Yo,
taking, but
be
Belly, be
yourself,
honest, you've been taking
there,
the
cuz.
piss for the last
Wait,
3 days, bro.
hold on. There's one brother that should shut his mouth and never open his mouth when it comes down to anyone ever talking about bestiality or any of them things there. Because there's one man that's got a video on YouTube saying that he actually fucked a cat. Yeah, in real, he's the one. You get
Oh,
me?
where's that video? Where's that video?
Shut your.
Where's that video? Where's that
Shut your
video, though?
mouth.
That video
Bruv,
is
you want
gone,
me to
bro.
ring Rafik
That video is
and get him
gone.
to send me a copy of that video? I'll
Do
get
it.
Rafik
He's
to
not
send me
gonna
a
send
copy
you
of that
that
video.
video.
You dumb.
That
Get
video
out
is
of here, man.
deleted, bro. That video is deleted, fam.
Oh, so it's real then, yeah?
Oh,
That
that's
video
real
No,
then,
it's
yeah?
not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real, bro.
Yeah, but look at the diversion though, Belly. I love your diversion, fam. It's a
It's
nice
not a diversion,
diversion.
man.
Yeah, man.
On all any man that raped any animals, yeah, ban them all, including
Yeah, but
Shahid. Yeah,
that's a
ban
young.
all of
That
them.
listen, Shahid's a young brother, yeah, and we all know that
Man,
certain
I
times he
don't care
says
how
some
young
dumb
you are.
shit, right? And we
If
don't really
you don't
say
care
that's
where he is,
actually what
bro.
he done, did he?
If you fucked an animal, you're done out here, bro. Like,
Well, I don't
I
really
don't
think he
care.
did that,
I
bro.
don't care
I'll
if
be
you're
honest, I
from
don't really
Jamaica.
think Shahid
I
did
don't
that.
care if
Raj, do you
you're
think
from
Shahid done that?
Pakistan. I don't care if you're from London or whatever. Whoever you are, bro. If you beat
Yeah,
animals, you're
the
done out
same
here.
way. But what I'm saying is, why are you taking the piss out of me and saying all Pakistanis with the horse noises for the last 3 days? When I come,
Nah, bro.
then
I
you're like,
wasn't taking the
oh,
piss
why are
out of
you
you,
doing
bro.
this? Even
You know what, bro?
Nines is
Yeah.
getting at me like, oh, why are you doing
Hey,
this? But Nines, that's how I felt when my man's doing that about my country. And I'm like, you're taking the piss,
Nah,
you're being
man.
unjust.
Nah,
Because
man.
when I came on
You're trying it,
yesterday,
bro.
what did you do yesterday, bro?
Listen to what I'm
Hold on,
saying,
when I
bro.
came on
Listen to what I'm
yesterday,
saying.
what did you do yesterday, bro? You never
Listen.
moderated. You never
Hear what I'm
moderated.
saying,
You
bro.
just let man
Wait,
play
but
bare
wait, bro.
noises.
Listen, you keep
Send
running
man
off
on
at
the
the
panel,
mouth,
bro.
bro, and not even let me talk, bro. Like, you just keep going like a million miles
Because
an hour,
that's what
fam. Let
happened
me
to
speak,
man
man.
yesterday. I didn't get
Chill out, man.
let to talk in it, so I'm
Bro,
talking today,
chill
bro.
out, bro. Chill out for a sec. Relax for a sec, bro, and let me explain to you what happened in it. Yeah? She fucking won't even know what happened. And you just fucking, I was trying to explain it to you yesterday. Yeah? One day, someone brought up one picture, yeah? The next day, someone else brought up a next picture. Yeah? And then the third day, Raj brought up the video. So I don't know what you're on there talking about. Belly's been on there for 3 days talking about this, that, and the other. Because you
So
only heard
I
me
said
talking
to
about it
you
one day,
that when
and
I
that was
came on
yesterday.
to address it yesterday, what did you do, Veli?
What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
It
I
was a
didn't do
full
nothing.
panel, right? Listen. It was a full panel. I'll remind you. It was a full panel. I think Raj was on here, or he was in the comments. Shifa was on here. Maku, you was on here. All the man them was on here, right? And I come on and bare noises like, yeah. And I'm telling you, and I was making it clear to you, I was saying, look, I come here to address the thing. Let me speak. You man were having none of it,
Bro,
a bar of
listen.
it, right? Bare noises, bro. You don't troll man like a cunt, yeah? So I said, safe.
Yeah,
So
but
today I've
obviously,
come
what do
and
you
I'm
think man was
trolling
gonna,
you,
bro?
brother. You
Listen,
don't
listen,
fucking
listen,
listen.
Artie was funny, man. Come on, man.
Listen. Big odds. Are you joking, brother? Are you trying to say, yeah, that
No,
if
look,
you
when I'm
found
talking
out,
over
like,
you now and taking a
wait,
piss and not letting you
hold
get
on
a
a
word
sec,
in,
yeah?
that's me
Listen,
trolling you, innit, bro? The same
listen,
way, innit? So I'm just saying
listen,
I'm getting
bro.
your feeling,
No,
innit?
but wait,
So when you
hold
talk
on a
like
sec,
and
yeah?
whatnot, I'm not gonna let you speak. That's how I do, bro.
Mute yourself, bro. Mute yourself, cuz, yeah? Because, like, every time you're talking, I don't talk over you, cuz, yeah? But every time I'm talking, you're talking at the same time,
Yeah,
cuz.
but
Like, what
yesterday
are you
that
saying,
wasn't the
fam?
fact, is it? You didn't care
Yo,
about it yesterday when man was slandering man's country and that.
let me speak, bro. Like I said to you, yeah, you're going on like you didn't just do the same thing what the man them done to you yesterday, yeah? Like when you found out
No,
something
I'm
funny.
saying I'm
Wait,
doing that
hold on, man.
intentionally.
Chill out,
I'm still
bro.
gonna do that
What's wrong with this
intentionally.
brother, man?
But I'm doing it
Bro.
intentionally. I'm telling you,
Chill
I
out,
know what
bro.
I'm doing.
But
I'm doing
yeah,
it by
if you're
purpose.
doing it intentionally or not, yeah, you'll be able to say when it's your turn and a blood clot muted, yeah, that you'll be able to say all whatever you're saying, innit? Yeah, so let me fucking say what I'm saying so you can get your speech out as well, innit, yeah? So, like I was saying, yeah, boom. Obviously, when Raj played the video, yeah, you came in straight after the video, yeah, and I said, yo, I was saying on the panel, yo, big odds, hear what I'm saying, bro. I don't think you want to jump on and back anything like to do with that temple, cause you just want to leave that and just like hold it as an L, forget it, let the man them laugh, and then move on the next day. But you wanted to jump on and fucking try and clarify it. Obviously, as soon as you jumped on, the man them was gonna make horse noises, bro. Are you dizzy? Of course they was gonna do that, man. What do you think this is, bro? Like
So you want me
this is
to
real
answer
life
now?
out here.
You wanna carry on talking and just giving your point of view
Yeah,
until I
go
answer?
to it.
So hold on. You talk about my people and my nation and try. First of all, when the man then put up that picture and whatnot happened, they was linking that to me, bro. So of course I'm gonna want to fucking answer, bro. I don't know what's going on with you and TYO, right? And that guy, I don't even rate him as a Pakistani because every time I see him, he's got Turkish flags up and that, bro. So you hear what I'm saying, yeah? So what I'm saying, I don't know what you lot got with him. So really, I'm gonna want to come here and answer what's being said about my country, innit? You know me, bro. I'm a Pakistani, like I'm always on that, bro. You get me? So when I come on here, the brothers is getting mad. I know that like, it's the usual suspects, innit? But what I expected from you is you see how today I'm being loud and talking over man and what no. When they was doing that to me, I expected you to at least just like pull up one man and say, you know what? At least be serious and let Ard say what he wants to say. That's what I'm asking. And if you could have done that for man, that would be good, isn't it? Cool.
Yeah, of course, man. You get your chance to speak though, man. You're there now, you get me? And even that time then, yeah, you would have had your chance to speak, bro. Because the man then weren't chatting over you, yeah? One man was playing a horse noise in the background when you were speaking on purpose. You know what I'm saying? That? So really and truly, yeah, man was taking the piss, yeah, but man then weren't chatting over you. You know what I mean? Like, it weren't like the whole panel was chatting over you.
Yeah, but how
One man
does
was
that
playing.
sound when I'm trying to talk a serious point, really? Yeah, and they're just like horse, like you know, like
Yeah,
you
they're taking
understand?
the
That's just
piss. Of course
mockery,
they're
innit?
taking the
Cuz
piss.
come on, man.
Of course it's a mockery, bro. Of course it is. But what? Like,
But what
right
I'm
now,
asking
yeah.
you is,
But wait, hold on. But listen
yeah,
to what I'm saying though, yeah. But
I'm
check it
listening.
then, right? So say we was on Big Arthur's panel right now, yeah.
Mm.
And there was a video, it was the opposite way around, and it was Jamaicans got the most fucking search for horse porn or something,
Yeah,
yeah. And someone had a horse noise on the panel, yeah. Are you
yeah.
acting like that? You man wouldn't be cracking up
Are you
like
talking
that?
about searches now, or what are you talking about now? Because
Yeah,
there's two.
searches,
You know
whatever.
what? You know why we're conflicting heavily. Let me tell you why. Yeah. There's two claims that have been made, right? One of them I don't shy away from the searches. That's internet searches, porn searches, bruv. Yeah, dickheads do that. Cool. They belong to all nations, dickheads, right? You understand? Don't have a color. But now, the second point, really, why I so outraged and why I was on it like that was because they was linking the story that I described about my tribe. Do you remember? Yeah. When I was Buddhist, and they linked that to a temple that was irrelevant to my tribe at the time, and they altered certain things what I said, such as I spoke about not being able to ride horse with saddle, right? Not being able to bear weapons and such, right? But they went around claiming afterwards, really, that my tribe, that's why we weren't allowed to ride horses, period. Do you understand? So this is why I was so enraged, bro.
Can you not see how? Because I need to go for a minute, but can you not see it? It's just, look, it's funny.
No, I cannot see Raj. One second,
I know
don't
you
do this,
can't
bro.
because it's
Raj,
about you.
I
Yeah?
don't need a brown
I
man
would have held the
caping
the same
for
way,
the
bro.
It's
acting
okay.
of.
This is not
I
about
wouldn't
even
even
brown.
being a
back
white man, bro. You're a proper
This is
white
not
guy.
You think
about
I'm
brown
backing him
or
for that
whatever,
brother
man.
that got caught fucking a coat? I'm glad he got chopped up. Money, man. Fuck you.
Yeah,
You hear
but
me?
Belly, me
That's
too,
dumb
bro.
shit.
This is what I'm trying to say to you, Belly.
Shut up, go.
Look, I rate
Busy.
that brother
Get
that done
out of
that,
here,
yeah.
man. Come on
I
up.
rate the brother that done that. But what I'm saying to you, my brother, yeah, is that if we look at heinous acts such as these things that we're speaking about, right? can we all agree that these happen in every nation? We can't say, oh, we're distinct and we none of our people.
Of course they do.
That's the only point I'm trying to make. And I claim the search is cool. The searches are true, cool. But it's not me. It's not my
Yeah,
family.
but
It's
like,
people doing that.
but
Yeah,
you
fine.
gotta say though, but listen to what it was though, yeah. What the search thing said though, yeah, is that per person, yeah, that the horse porn search was Pakistan was #1 per person, innit? It weren't like it was
Really understood.
just in
Understood.
general.
I accept that. I'm not shying away from that. All I'm saying is that that's fine. There are individuals in every nation, right? Given the chance on the internet, in the security of their own homes, they will search up the deepest, darkest secrets. And whatever they may be, for them, really, we don't know, bro. So what I'm saying is, that's fine, but that's not me. It's not my people. That's not my family, fam. That's all I gotta say.
Google knows bad people's secrets, yeah.
Of course, bro. Uncle Google
Searching
knows
like
everything. But what I'm
Google.
saying is, Alhamdulillah, that's not my people's. They're like my little tribe. And you need to remember, Veli, that Pakistan is a massive country, bro. And it's got so many different castes and ethnicities, and you understand? Yeah, whoever's doing that, you could go suck a dick, blood.
Yeah, man. I think on yourself so hard, man. Like, you hear me?
See, Veli's been cussing me about
But
horses.
you know what,
Pay
yeah?
though.
Differently,
Preferably a
though.
horse
Because
neck, yeah?
always back to Pakistan still. I can't lie.
Come on, blood, yeah. That's why a lot of the Muslims don't like me, because I'm like nationalist. They say,
But
oh,
that's
you're
what, bro,
nationalist. I
listen.
say, no.
But, bro, I was telling you yesterday, bro, like, yeah, you're going to hold cool if you jump on about this fucking horse thing. You don't need to jump on and defend no horse thing, bro.
But what's
You
your problem with
fucking
TYO? Let's get that clear, innit? Because I want to know why you're getting at him nowadays. So what's going on with him?
Dude.
So
Bro, he
why
was
are
trying
you
to
getting
send
at
for me, you know?
Pakistanis because of TYO?
No,
his
odds,
brother was trying to
he was
send for
sending
me, bro.
he was sending for Veli in the hangouts and
But
that.
you know, TYO is
sending
not,
for me babies,
his
bro.
Pakistan card is revoked, bro, because he's a Turkish wannabe. So
He was sending for me. He said he wanted to beat me up and do them things there. I'm like, brother, you did it.
yeah, but he said that to me too, bro, and he never came.
Fucking greasy prick.
I rate
Imagine
Shahid
this,
more
brother.
than him. Shahid actually fucking came, bro. You get me, sir?
Yeah. He said, come to Oldham. And I'll beat you up.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Tell him what do I want to do in Oldham, bro? Fucking hell.
Oldham.
Oh, Veli, you're out here making the guap and that, doing the thing for the family and the daily routine. A man thinks you got time to just come to Oldham and that. The fuck, bro?
Man, that's ridiculous, man. It is what it is, man.
All right, Veli. So we're cool. I take back everything I said about Jamaica. I'm cool.
Well
And
done,
Veli, well, yeah.
Yeah, Bob. Hey, Bob. I ain't got the issue with no one, bro.
Nah, but Veli,
Like,
hear what I
fucking-
say, yeah. What I like
No,
about
just,
you
bruv, listen, let
and
me
myself,
finish though,
yeah.
bro, yeah?
Look at Raj, he
Because I'm
ran
saying
away,
that
the idiot. He made that
I
agreement with you.
ain't
You know
got
what
an
he said,
issue
Veli?
with no one. I never have an issue with anyone, bro. I can say, since man has been doing
Alright.
the channel thing, yeah,
Alright.
man just build up an extra new load of haters. You get me, cuz?
Veli, do you mind?
but-
Do you
but-
mind, Veli? Do you mind if I go down a specific question, like narrative, that I want to ask Shakara if he answers? Your Shakara, if you're there, brother. Yeah, I need to speak about Raj, not just Raj, right? Like, there's a lot of people from the empire of British India, Shakara, brown people, right? Less melanated than the individuals in Africa, and they were sent over there to be the, what do you call it, the buffer race, you know, the buffer class. And he like, you know, he tried to make an alliance with me and say, oh, don't try to bring that up again, and I said, cool, but then he fucked up, so now I'm gonna bring it up here. So bruv, he blatantly said his mum was there for 15 years, innit? And his family was there for 15 years. So you know what they was doing, innit? And Idi Amin kicked them man out and whatnot. So Shaka, what are you saying? Like, you down for the Asians coming over and being the buffer class, or are you against that? Or what you said about that?
I don't even know if Shakara's there still. A true story, I don't know if Shakara really gets into them sort of conversation.
No, but did you, like, that's
Them
open to anyone that's on a,
they
anyone that's on a
him
black
love
thing. 'Cause
peace
earlier I
and
said
love
all
and
black
you're
camels.
not there. They, yeah, man.
No, I said Belly. It was an all black panel earlier, right? And I'm sure the people that was on the panel, most of them was Pan Africanism, and they was on the unity of Africa, right? And the people of like colored, the people that you described to belong to Africa, you was on the unity of them brothers, right? So what I'm asking the question. It's open to all of them. If anyone wants to answer this, is that what do you guys feel about certain individuals and certain families and people actually volunteering for these positions? You understand? And such and such. What do you feel about that? Because I can tell you now, yeah, we can go down my lineage and my fucking records and my history. Wallahi, bro, Azim, you're never gonna find one of my family that ever fought war for these fuckers and went over and done that. But guess what? If you look at the actual where India is now, really, yeah, the actual Indian country, from that place, there's millions of people that have been in Africa or have ties to Africa and have lived there, not themselves, but their ancestors have gone there and been a upper class.
Yeah, I'm sure Shakira would say, in what he's looking for the big boss, not the minion. Yeah, I mean,
Huh? What you say?
he's looking for the big boss and not the minions.
No, but I'm just saying because like it just shows, innit, bro? Because if you look at in this country, Veli, yeah, you're an outsider from the Asian community. I want to get your opinion. You see, if you look at the Pakistanis, because they're mostly Muslim, right? And you look at Indian man or Sikh man, right, Veli? Who do you think integrates more into society?
What between like Pakistanis and Sikhs?
Between
I wouldn't really know, you know,
Pakistanis,
about that.
Sikhs, and
If I
Hindus.
told the truth,
I'm
yeah,
talking about, see, like Indians that are not Muslim.
without, unless man's dressed in their actual cultural wear, I wouldn't even be able to tell the difference between a Pakistani, a Sikh, and a Hindu like that.
You're dead, fam. I'm not that good, yeah,
It's
but
the
I could
truth, man. I'm
kind of
not
tell
even
the
joking,
difference
bro.
between certain islands, bro. But are you trying to tell the
Like
difference between Paki and
man's
Indian?
Indian.
What island?
Yo, odds. Can you read my my avatar thing?
Mr. 1 second, sis. Goddess, Soul Snatcher 999.
No,
Yeah.
no, the actual picture itself.
Nah, sis, it's too small, man. Read it out. Just tell me what it says, innit?
It says Officer Raccoon Police.
Jeez. Hey, allow me, man. That's for Turok, innit? That's aimed at Turok, I know. Let me mute up, man. Get at Turok.
No, I just want to see if
I'm
we can...
confused because you call him Tarcoon, innit? Not Raccoon, sorry. So.
Nah, but it's... Yeah, man, but it's now Officer Raccoon Police. You get me?
Who's the raccoon,
Yeah.
sis?
Man's got his very own badge and that. Come
Who's
on.
the raccoon, sis? Who's the raccoon, sis? Who's the raccoon?
I'll leave that for the clever people to work out. The people that want to take food out of my
let's just say,
mouth.
my sister, that I'm not clever enough, right? And I'm asking for a bit of guidance and help. Can you help me finding out who this raccoon is?
Do you want to take food out of my mouth, Lords?
Do I want to take food out of your mouth, sister? Is that a
Do you want
question
to
that
make
you
it
think
so
is
that
worthy of asking me, sister?
our bills can't be
Do you
paid?
really want to answer from that, sister? Do you really want an answer from that, sister? Like,
you know what I mean? Food on the youth them plate.
my sister, are you
Get
really
me?
asking me if I want to take food out of your mouth?
Hey man, why yo, you walk around with mash up trainers and that?
Is that what you're well, my sister, is that what you're saying to me? That I think that you should not have no food in your mouth and you're
No, I'm
looking at
asking
a
you
mash
a
up trainers?
question. Because that's I'm asking the
Well,
question.
100. I think your kids should be able to have everything they want, sis, and I think you should be able to eat whatever you want, sis.
Well, thank you very much, man.
So
But
what?
there's
I'm just
people on
saying.
this
So like, who is that
plantation.
aimed at? I just want to know who's that aimed at. Like, you get me?
No, it's not you, Bab. Don't stress out, man. Don't stress out, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean. For anyone that cares, you know.
How come man went to the police station about you though? Like, I still didn't make sense of that part.
Because I snatch souls. That's why.
Oh, that fuck.
You get me?
Hey.
Imagine, you know,
the
one
9
man
ether.
call him. Oh, what you saying? You all right there, Bab?
All right, babe.
Yeah. Imagine one man say, "Ooh, do you feel certain kind of ways watching something, and Nynaeve gets the blame? May I tell you, you know. But you know, luckily my shoulders are broad enough. I don't know if my bank book is deep enough. You know what I mean? For man, you know what I mean? Man said he wants to take food out of my mouth, you know. Man said the only way certain people know about certain things is to take food out of their mouth.
No
He said he
disrespect
don't
to you, my
care.
sister, yeah, but is that the
He said
real?
he
Is
don't
there a
care if
real
your kids
Turkish
have
in the
Christmas
house right now?
presents.
Because yo,
He said,
Turkish man, there was a man claiming to be
Wagwan.
Turkish earlier and that.
Was there?
Yeah, he's supposedly Pakistani, but every time you see him, he's got Turkish flags in his mouth.
Turkish and Pakistani is the same thing. It's
No, I
one
got a
thing.
back Veli on this one
It's
because
like
I never
Jamaica
liked
and
that brother since
Africa.
day, bro.
It's
I
the
never
same
seen
thing.
that brother with a Pakistani flag in his life.
Pakistan is a new thing, bro.
What? It's a new thing. So it's Turkey, bro.
Yeah. Before that, we
Yeah.
were one,
And
innit?
what's your point, mate?
Before that, we was one people.
If you're born in a place and you're from there and you speak the fucking language and you eat the food and then you claim another country that's fucking at least 10,000 miles away, what does that make you, mate?
We don't reject our brothers. We're one with
First of
them.
all, I'm not saying that Turkey people and the Pakistani people are not brothers, right? I never once claimed that, and I never disrespected the Turkish people. I'm saying, what do you make an individual being of a heritage, but yet you have never seen that guy claim his own flag, but all you ever see him claim is that opposite flag?
It's the same flag, bro. It's just a
Nah,
different
it ain't.
color.
It fucking ain't, bro. Your flag
The
ain't.
same
Your
flag.
flag ain't green, bro. Your flag ain't green. Yours
It
red.
used to be. It used to be green.
The flag that you're talking about was never called Turkey, bro.
It used to be green. They changed
But
it
I'm
to
just
red
saying the
after.
flag you're talking about was never called Turkey, bro.
Well, the flag used to be green, innit?
But was it Turkey? So it didn't used to be green, did it? It's a whole different thing, innit? A whole different country, a whole different empire, a whole different government. Am I lying, Belly? Come on, man.
No one cares about these Western ideologies, bro.
Yo, but bro, all I'm saying is, yeah, man comes on here. Your name is TYO, the Young Ottoman. The Young Ottomans are known to be atheist, fucking leftists, and that's what you're claiming.
No, the Young Turks. He's putting the Young Ottoman as an
Yeah, trying to
opposition
put a spin
to
on
the
it. But
Young
why?
Turk.
You're a Pakistani, bro. Why are you not fighting for Kashmiri independence? What are you on, bro?
But he does.
When?
Why are you against the guy? I don't understand. What's he done? Has he done something?
Yeah, because he's been chatting bare shit, and then the
Oh, I
downfall
don't
of that
know.
is
I
that.
ain't seen none of
Hold
that.
on. Let me tell you why I'm getting that, man. Yeah, he's been chatting bare whatever to Veli, and the downfall of that is that Veli's getting at Pakistan because of him, and he don't even claim Pakistan. So I'm telling
Really
Veli
was going at
that
Pakistan from
I'm
way
telling
back
Veli
when,
the guy
bro.
is not even a Pakistani. I'm telling him he's a Turkish.
Really don't rate Pakis, bro. He said that before. He
What's
called Faz
Veli
a
rates
stinky
Pakis
Paki.
about? You don't rate Pakis.
He
Veli
called
come on
Faz.
my
He
page,
called Faz a
and
stinky Paki.
me and Veli chat to each other
Yeah,
like
because he
brethren.
called me a
You think Veli's gonna tell
bruv.
me you don't
Hey,
rate me,
Khan,
bro?
you're a
Come on, man.
pussy, you know. You keep. Wait, hold on a second. This is why Khan's a pussy, yeah. Because he keeps trying to do this, yeah. Where he goes, you called Faz a Paki, yeah. Where he don't say what like Sir Faz never said nothing to me before that. Man, you're a dickhead, man.
Bruv, you called the man a
What's happening
stinky
to all the
Paki.
Muslim stations though, for real?
Yeah,
Like,
but
what about
to be fair, yeah, to be fair,
This what man
didn't
them
Faz,
do, you know. Man, they got this
hold on
short
though,
YouTube
hold on
memory,
though,
yeah. Like they'll
did
remember
Faz
what
not
you
put
said.
up?
They don't remember what anything happened before that. But them man will try to remember
No,
fucking
I
shit from
remember everything what I said, bro.
100 years
Trust me.
ago. You fucking
To be
pussy,
honest,
But it
you're
yeah,
all
a
to
dickhead,
be
depends
bro.
what
honest, yeah,
state I was in, bro. You get me?
Faz put up a title.
I could be
Hold
a
on, hold on.
dickhead. I could be a pussy-o. I could be a white devil. But guess
Yeah,
what?
but you're
I
defending
ain't a
Faz for
liar.
putting up a
I ain't a liar
title that
though.
says
Yeah,
is
you
Veli
are a
I ain't
liar.
a liar
You
though.
are a
Hey,
liar.
tell
You know
this
why you're a
brother,
liar?
yeah.
Because you
Listen,
didn't
I
tell the
claim to
truth.
be a Turk,
A
bro.
liar don't tell the truth. Did you tell the truth?
Told the
My
truth,
man, my man
100%.
claimed to be a Mongoloid, but he's
No,
not.
then tell the truth then. What happened?
You called the man a stinky Paki.
But
no,
why?
You tell me why, innit?
because he called
Shut up,
Veli
man,
the
you
C
fat
word.
prick.
He
Stop
called
fucking
Veli the
lying,
C
man, and
word,
tell
you
the truth.
dumbass.
Yeah, go
That's
back to
why
Game
you're
of Thrones,
pussy,
bro.
bro.
He called
So
That's
Game
Veli
of
the
hold
why
on,
Thrones.
C
you
Where's
word.
Veli
your
are
say,
self?
a
Veli,
full-time
did he
pussy.
call
Where's
you a
your
That's
coon?
why
fucking
you're a pussy,
six-pack?
bro.
So
Listen,
Veli,
listen,
I ain't no
listen.
pussy-o.
You're a dickhead,
Where's
bro.
your
Listen, listen,
six-pack?
listen. Hey,
Where's your
bro.
nah,
six-pack?
Khan,
How
hold,
you're
hold
calling
Don't
back,
me
try to be
Khan,
fat?
hold
sneaky and
back,
sly,
Khan,
you know.
hold back, man.
Yeah?
I ain't being
We all
sneaky
know,
and
we all
fat.
know
You are,
Faz
you
So
are.
put,
Veli,
You're being
did my
sneaky and
man
Faz
sly,
call
made
you
you
up
a
a
fucking
coon?
little
title
rat.
and called
Did he
Veli
call
a
you a
C
You're a
word.
little
coon,
rat,
Veli,
man.
prior
You're a
to
pussy.
you
Kill
calling
yourself,
him
man.
whatever you called him?
Dickhead.
Veli, prior to you
Fucking rat.
calling
You're a rat,
him
Yeah,
Prior
what's
to
the
you
rap
calling him
though?
what you called him, right? Did he call you a coon?
Can't.
Yeah.
So
There you
yeah,
go.
okay. So Khan, do you understand that? So if man says you're a coon and you give him back a racial slur, what's your problem, bro?
Fucking dickhead. This brother's a
I ain't got
dickhead,
a
bro.
problem.
He's shining.
I ain't got a
You're a
problem.
dickhead, bro. Yeah, you chucked it, man. You fucking prick. You're a dickhead, bro. Don't try
Nah,
that.
but Khan,
Why
if
you
I
getting
call a man a
emotional?
coon
I
and he
don't
calls
man's
me a
getting all
packy, I
emotional.
can't be
I'm
angry.
Yeah,
stating
because
a
you're a
fact.
fucking liar, you fat prick. You
I
come on here
stated
and
the
just
fact.
lie,
How can
bro.
a
There's
fact?
no need to
How
lie,
can a
bro.
fact?
You could have
Hold
told the
on.
truth. And you
Are you gonna let me? You go and speak first, and then I'm gonna speak after. Yeah.
Yeah. No, because you could have told the truth, yeah. You didn't even have to lie. You could have gave the whole
Nah,
scenario.
really,
But you
big up
tried
to
to
that. If he
and
called
this
you
is
that
no, but
first,
wait,
yeah.
hold on. No, but wait, this is the second time that man's tried to give this scenario in this fake way again. Yeah, not even the first time. The first time I allowed that.
Oh, so
Bro,
are you
you know
saying
that
that
never happened.
Khan's caping
Yeah.
as well?
The second time, I'm like, brother, you're a pussy, old brother. You keep trying it and trying to fucking make it into something else. Like I was just
Yo,
being
Khan,
straight
I
with
need a
his feelings.
personal
Like
trainer,
he
bro.
never said nothing. Like he never said nothing to me first.
All right. What I said was factually correct. It's not a
Half
lie.
correct. It's half correct because you
It's a
never said
fact.
that Faz. Okay, so why did you not mention that Faz called Veli the C word?
The first
That's
thing.
Veli's
You know what I'm
job.
saying?
That's for Veli to do.
Oh, okay. So it's for Veli to do now.
Cool. That was it. That was the easy head top, man. That was the easy head top,
Nah.
man. You get me?
Nah, mate.
I didn't even need
If
to
I
reply to
say,
nothing else
if
to
I
that.
say
Because that
that
was
you
my
called the
job,
man
yeah?
a
You
stinky
fucking
packy,
rat. Shut
and
up,
you
man.
turn around and said, "Is he
God,
called me a
man.
coon?"
Boo.
Then what did I say
You're dead,
after
man.
that?
Hey,
What did I say
listen, I
after
gotta
that?
go, man, because I'm busy.
Yo,
Dickhead.
Veli,
You're a
before you
pussy,
go,
man.
cuz how many
Don't
people
Dickhead.
go
watching
around
right
people
now?
calling
I want to
people
know how
I'll
many
be
stinky
people
back in a
patties,
bit,
watching
though,
right
man.
now,
yeah?
Veli.
Don't go around calling people stinky
Veli,
patties, by the
remember
way.
when I told you to let the
I'll be
brown
back in a
man
bit,
on,
though,
yeah?
yeah?
I
Because I
told
need to
you
go.
shit's gonna go
Like,
on,
I've got
blood.
someone waiting for me.
Yeah, man. Yo, Nicola, man. Yeah, me. That was easy.
So when it says you shall have no God other than God, that means no one can rule you.
Who's that?
What's that?
Who the fuck is that?
No one can rule
What's
you,
that?
Muhammad. Yeah? So if you get taken into slavery, that's like, get me.
Yo, Khan, what are you doing, bro?
So you've let someone be your boss, innit? So you gotta go out fighting. You gotta go out fighting. You gotta go out fighting. What I believe is that you know what I'm doing.
Yes, Khan.
Yo, hello.
Yeah,
Come
Nines.
talk to me, man. Yeah.
Nines, is
yeah,
So,
that you?
yeah.
So Nines, what is Khan racist?
I'm not
No,
saying
come on.
he's racist, man. I just want to kind of, because he said that we let someone else be our boss and all this type of
No,
token.
no, no. I never said
But
you let someone be
Khan's
your
black
boss.
as well, man. Khan's grandmother's Ethiopian. Don't you ever forget it, you know.
Why is this in my grandmother, bro? What are you chatting about? My grandmother was black, yes, so what? What do you think
How?
my grandmother's
What?
like chewing
How's
gum? You
that?
can
Hold on.
roll
Nine,
it
did I
around
diss
your
her?
mouth like it's a joke
Nine,
thing.
did I diss her?
You're speaking about man's grandmother for, bro.
But you
Idiot.
spoke
I'm not the
about it.
one
How
going
would I
and getting
know
my
that?
hair
He didn't disrespect
thinking I'm
her,
black,
you
am I?
dumbass. He didn't
But you shouldn't be
disrespect
talking
her.
Yes,
about
you do.
her.
You go around all the
You
panels.
shouldn't
You're
be
white
talking
as
about
fuck,
her.
and
You
you
should be
act like
talking
you're
about her
black,
like
bro.
it's a toy
You act
thing.
like you have melanation. You must be
Shut up,
sun
man,
cream to
you
go in the
both.
sun, bro.
You're both a bunch of idiots, bro.
When you go back to Turkey,
Both
do you use sun
idiots.
cream or not? Tell the truth.
You're both idiots, bro. You're both idiots.
How are we idiots when all I said, yeah, is I never said nothing wrong. I said that Khan
I'm telling you that it's wrong. Don't
can't be
talk about my
racist
grandmother
because his
like you know the
grandmums was
woman.
black. That's all I said. And
Yeah,
you
so that's not your business
yourself
to be speaking
online,
about. Yeah,
but
it's not
you
your
said that
business to be
online
speaking
yourself.
about it.
So how am I supposed to
Yeah,
know
but it's
that?
not for you to speak about.
Well,
So why
don't
did you
speak
put it
about
on
shit
public?
online, then you idiot. Don't talk
You're
about
an
shit
idiot.
online, then you idiot. No one will talk
You're an
about it then.
idiot. You're an idiot.
How am I an idiot when I'm the
You're an
one that's
idiot because
saying
you're
something that you said
disrespecting and you're
online, and then
mocking
you're saying
and you're
don't
trying
talk
to
about it?
palm it off
How
like
is
as
it
if
disrespect?
no one can tell you
How is it
nothing.
Yeah, but
disrespect?
you're trying to claim
How is it
black in it, but you're
disrespect?
not, bruv. You're white as
I'm
fuck,
not. How
bruv.
am I trying to claim back, you dumb fool?
Do you know how
How
white
am I
you are,
trying to
cuz? You
claim
need
that I'm
sun cream,
black?
man. I'm telling you, bro. You
You're
need
a
some cream,
fool,
bro,
bro.
on your skin, bro.
Idiot.
Plus, you sweat a lot, bro, because you're overweight. I know that.
Yeah, you sweat a lot because you're alcoholic.
Yeah, I bet.
That vodka coming through your veins.
Yeah,
Is it?
right, okay.
Okay, fine. No wonder. So, hold on, Khan. So, I'm doing much better than you. What are you saying?
Are you? On what
Yeah,
evidence?
what's your life saying, Khan?
What's
How
your
old are you, by the
evidence
way?
for that? What's
How
your
old are you,
evidence
by
for
the way,
that?
Khan? How old are you, Khan?
What difference does that make?
A lot of
I'm
difference.
older than you,
A
and I
lot
look
of
younger
difference
than
because
you.
it shows
You
us
work it
that where
out.
you are in life
You
and where
work
I
it
am in
out.
life. How old are you, Con?
I'm older than you, and I look better than you. You work it
You
out.
look better than me.
Yeah.
Astaghfirullah.
Have you not seen your face? Your
I ain't
fat
gonna lie.
puffy
I'm not gonna
cheeks,
lie. Can't you know
looking
what?
like a
Beauty is in the
chipmunk.
eye of the beholder, right? So I will not disagree
No,
with you.
no, 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 no.
It is. Yeah, no, I won't disagree
No,
with you
mate.
because there will be certain women that might find you attractive. Yeah, I can't say they won't, innit? So let's find out if Nines find you attractive. Nines, you find this motherfucker attractive?
Friday night on the block. Friday night on the
Friday night
beat.
on the block where you get Turkish man acting like they're
Friday
on the
night
rock,
cunts.
claiming to be black, but their name ain't to rock.
What are you on about?
Claiming it back on, bro. Chatting shit. Yo, Nines, you there? Come, man. Deal with this racist, man.
I don't know how he's racist, though, to be honest.
Nah, Nines gonna hot him up, man. He's a racist, bro.
I don't see where he's racist, though.
Nah, like, Shahid, because you run the East London, I'm gonna shut up, man. What you saying, Shahid? Everything good, yeah?
No, it's all good, man. Chilling, man.
How come
Chilling,
there's
man.
so many panel members? No one wants to talk. Like, just jump off the panel if you ain't ready to chat to man. Them,
I
you get
don't
me?
know.
Make space, man. There's people that want to jump on. You get me? Khan's gonna go and have a hangout conversation with TYO. Odd said this about you. Oh, he cussed me. He said I had 10 chins. Who gives a fuck, bro?
Well, he just jumped off, so he probably is.
Amir Khan, you dickhead. When the Mughals came, I was already Muslim by then. What are you talking about, fam? You idiot, bro.
He's a
No history,
troll,
bro, yeah?
cuz.
From when Muhammad bin Qasim came to Sindh, I already told a story to Esra and Maku about how my tribe was Muslim. We were the first converts, the first reverts to Islam, right, in that peninsula. Now, you want to go and ridicule shit, cool, but learn your history, innit? Because the Mughals came, what, 800 years after that? You get me, like, Shai? These men don't even know fucking their history, bro. It's chatting shit. History and geography are my favorite subjects. Don't ever test me on it.
Mate, don't say nothing. Oh, God, esto. Now, man, saying Bin Qasim went to
Amir
Sindh.
Khan, you dumb fuck, yeah? I already said that I'm from Sindh, you prick. Originally, my tribe is from Sindh. We used to occupy Sindh. Yeah? Dickhead, Amir Khan, history. Yes. Like I said, favorite subject, dickhead. Right. Let's go back in history now. So when we talk about when my tribe was Buddhist, we used to reside in Sindh. And I already said that we was you know, ostracized for our beliefs, you know. We was demasculinated, whatever, how you I don't know what the word is. And all of that kind of stuff. We weren't allowed to bear weapons, we weren't allowed to wear shoes, we weren't allowed to wear a turban, we weren't allowed to have a saddle on our horse. We had to ride the horse without a saddle. Not no horse at all. Because this is what Ezra and Maku done. They went and flipped. They added 2 and 2, but because them dumb fucks can't add up, yeah, and they don't remember that the decimal point was given to them from the Indian subcontinent, and you know they got to 10 or something. You get me?
Oh,
But
this
2 and
guy,
2 is
bro.
4, isn't it? What do you mean? I don't know,
This
man.
guy's a troll,
What's
cuz.
this guy on?
Not these, man.
I don't know. Maybe he's speaking about somebody
These
else,
guys are
like
flipping.
Khan or someone like that. I don't know. I don't know, bro. What are you on?
Man trying to trigger someone or something. Looks like that, bro.
No, but Shahid, there's nothing to trigger, fam. I've said everything already, online. I know, like, my history and everything. But what? Even, like, my situation, my actual biological parents are alive and whatnot. I know the names. What are you talking about? Do you get me? It's just funny, bro. Like, American, you're a troll. You're probably TYO in disguise. I swear to... Is this what I'm saying, Shahid? You know that TYO said to me one time, yeah, I'm going to come down, I'm going to do this to you and that to you and
He never showed up.
You ain't showing up, bro. Shahid, you came down. But Shahid, be honest. Me and you, it was
I
just
only
squeezing
came
us
to the
online,
park.
innit?
I
And
didn't
like,
come to the end.
you're like my young brother. I'm just saying that you're like my younger brother. And on top of that, I know there was certain man egging you on and whatnot. Because It doesn't make sense. But even if I came down and I done something to you, or you done, it doesn't look good in it. You understand? If I done something, oh, this big guy done something to a little kid, or if the little kid done something, oh, look at this, these little Muslims fighting. I mean, like, it's just stupid, bro. But when T.Y. was telling me this, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna come check you offline. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
He's not
I'm
gonna do
like,
nothing.
fine, cuz, come down, innit? Like, it's not hard to find, man. Everyone knows where the fuck I'm at, innit? Come on. Yo, I see everyone dropping like flies. Let me say assalamu alaikum
When
to
man
my
says
sister
come down
Tash.
with them,
Let me say assalamu alaikum to sister Tash. Let's
when
see what
man
she's about. Because she's just been on
when
this panel for no reason. Like, why do you even
when
come on,
man
sis, if
says
you don't talk? You know, them's trigger words just to get her to talk, by the way.
when man says yeah, come down to Oldham, you know what it is. The guy is dead. How you gonna say come down to Oldham? Oldham's a dead place, bro.
Amir Khan, why am I going to show you a Punjabi Islamic State empire? First of all, I explained to you that I'm not even originally Punjabi, right? We just happened to, end of the day, end up in Punjab, and it was called Punjab and whatnot. Before that, we've been around the world. My tribe, I can trace my tribe to certain parts of China and like Central Asia and all these kind of things. So what are you saying? I'm a nomadic people. My people are nomadic. If you know what that means, then you know, innit? If you don't know, then go and learn that. That's a bit of research for you to do. I'm not even going to tell you. Normally, I would tell you what that means. Today, I'm not going to tell you. That's your homework for today, Amir Khan. Go and find out what nomadic people mean.
Yo, someone talk on the panel, man. Otherwise, we just go through comments or something. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm just going to leave, innit? When I leave, watch everyone jump back on. There's going to be a black panel again. It's like them man don't like me, bro. What the fuck, bro? I'm darker than half of you lot, man. Well, go on.
They're mad still.
But there's only one person that, actually, there's two people on the panel that I do like. Sister Nines and GOJ. Don't know why he's not talking to me, but normally that's a good brother still.
Oh, right. Someone said choke on your morals. Man, you don't even know your own morals, man. Chat. Jets were also called Zut. Zut? अच्छा अच्छा ने बोल गया
Why so religious? How many cans of lager you had today, son?
Alaikum salam. Listen, bro. That guy, bro. I don't know
You
what's
know
wrong.
the other day, Shahid, yeah, this dickhead came on here, and I can't remember who I was arguing with, yeah, and I was having a debate or something, yeah, and this idiot come on, why so religious, yeah, with his dirty self, and he come with some next kind of like trying to back my claim up or something, like trying to
Oh
go at the
yeah,
people that I was getting at, yeah, and I had to just turn around and tell him, blood, I don't even care what you're saying is right. Get the fuck out of here, you dirty boy. I know what you're saying.
Wow, go on. No, that guy, bro.
Yo,
No,
by
that
the
guy. Yeah,
way,
you can
everyone
never.
that's listening, yeah, I'm gonna do live stream soon again, innit? So subscribe to my new thing. It's called Hi It's Odds, innit? With the apostrophe, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, with that YSO guy, bro. Every time you get in a debate with him, the guy runs off, bro. Like the guy keeps on speaking for like 5 hours. From you won't let you speak, nothing at all, bro. That guy's a dumbass, bro. So, nah, Muki's not a Hindu, man. YSO is Yehudi. Don't be saying them things, man. Don't be saying anti-Semitic, you know. It's mad. Nah, I can't be saying that word stuff.
Yo, Veli, if you're in the comments, yeah, if you're in the chat, yeah, listen to me, yeah. Can you hear me, bro? Kick off everyone off the panel except for me and Shai, because they ain't chatting, innit? So what's the point of them man being it? Them man, they just be an
Well,
Asian show.
Tashi is back. She's back
It's
now.
gonna be a Asian show, baby. See?
I'm back. I'm back.
What? No
I haven't
salams
even
and that. It's all
been.
just back. I'm back. Yeah. Is that how it's going on these days? Yeah.
Salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum
Walaikum
salam.
assalam, my sister.
Shaheed.
Color is after religion, my sister.
Wait, what?
Oz, I knew you were gonna come and do this.
I'm sorry, I just had to because I've been seeing you for a
Yeah, I
few
know. I've
months
been
now on the
the
panel,
Muslims,
and
the
sis, it's
Muslims
been
have been
feeling
on
like
me.
what I've been feeling
Yeah.
like as a brother is like raw. It's because I'm not like, why am I not melanated enough? Is my hair not curly enough for you? Do I have to get a perm?
No, hold on. I've been getting this from the Muslims recently.
And by the way, I got the perm as well. Yeah.
What were you been getting?
Oh my gosh.
Nah, that's some weird hairstyle, fam. Don't know
Yeah,
what
Shy,
going
hold on,
on.
fam.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you
You
know,
know
I'm
how
gonna
tall I am? You can't even see the top of my head. Yeah, allow me, bro. Yeah. Alhamdulillah, by the way, Alhamdulillah. You know, when I go in the park here, the only man that can see the top of my head in the park here is Mohammed Hijab because he's like 2 inches taller than me.
Oh, this guy, bruv. I can't be asked, right?
Terry's gone.
You know this guy, yeah? He'll always come in, yeah, and not even have something to say about the topic of the day. He'll come in, say something stupid, bro. Watch him now. Watch. He'll come in, share the screen, and talk nonsense.
Who's that?
Why so? Why so?
There he is.
Oh, this dickhead. Let's get him. Let's get him.
So why did you lie
First
the
of
other
all,
day,
why have you
Wisdom?
got a Yo,
Wisdom,
why do you have
notice
a
they don't
semi-naked
even want me to
This
speak.
guy, you see this guy?
in your picture, mate?
He straight coming from.
Why
Yo,
did you
why so
lie?
religious?
Why did
do
you
you have
lie
a
the other day,
semi-naked?
Here we
dude?
go.
Yo,
Here we go.
why do you have a semi-naked Caucasian male in your picture, mate?
Why did you lie the other day and say that Muhammad
Why
didn't
do
own
you have
slaves?
answer the question first? Don't answer a question with a question, right? So
I
I'll
started
answer
my
yours.
question before
If
you
you
started
answer
talking
mine,
over
if
me.
you answer mine, I'll answer yours. No problem. I swear
So
to God.
it was Wisdom that I'm
Why do
talking
you
to.
have a semi-naked
I don't
Caucasian
want to
male
talk to you.
in your
So
picture, mate?
firstly, the icon, the avatar that I have is Socrates. Is not Socrates. His name is Diogenes of Sinope. Okay, he was a
Okay.
philosopher
And
in
who is
Greece.
he and why is he half
He was a
naked?
philosopher in
Why does
ancient
he look
Greek.
like he's in a
Now
cave?
dude,
Why
shut
does
up
he
and
look
let me
like he's
talk.
about to
Let me
fuck up
talk.
goats?
Let me talk,
What's he
dude.
doing?
Shut up.
A cave.
Shut. You're asking me questions and then you're talking over me. Just shut up, bro. And I
You know,
will answer your
Jamaican man
question.
decapitate man for that, you know. You better make sure he don't come there, you know.
I will answer your questions if you shut up. So Diogenes of
Yo,
Sinope,
could you
he
ask
was
me
a
to be
philosopher.
quiet? It'll be much more pleasant. And
He,
if you ask me,
so
to be
the other
quiet,
day,
but if you ask me to be quiet, I could be quiet. But if you ask me to shut
okay,
up, I
can you
won't
be
shut up
quiet?
though.
Can you be quiet when you
I
ask
could,
me a question and then I answer
could be
you?
quiet. I could be quiet.
Thank you. So,
manners.
so Diogenes of Sinope was a philosopher who was a Stoic. Okay, he believed in having as little as possible, and one of the things that he used to do was he lived in a barrel. Okay, for one, he spoke to Alexander the Great, various things. But what you see right here is he used to go with a lantern in the middle of the day that was, and he would ask people. And they would ask him what he's doing. He said he's looking for an honest man in dark times. So and you notice I put the
Mr.
Quran.
Alio 84 said that you are a falafel.
So I put in the Quran inside of his lantern because I'm looking for an honest Muslim.
Lantern. You know, if you actually own the copy of the Quran,
So now let me. May I speak?
Wudu, you know.
May I
I hope you
speak,
make wudu,
please?
man. Make yourself clean, innit, before you do that.
May I speak?
Oh yeah, hey, listen.
Only
So
level though, Sister
wisdom.
Cash. You know one thing I don't
Wisdom.
like about the Quran being so readily available, yeah? These haters of Islam can just get hold of a copy and just do so much death.
I'm also sharing my screen as well.
Wisdom. The other day.
Sometimes I think that those kind of secrets should
You
be
see,
kept
they don't
lock
want.
and key.
They
But
don't
these
want
men
me
should
to
never be
show
able to
that
get hold
wisdom
of it.
lied.
You're a dirty guy, you know.
I never lied,
Yes,
and
you did.
I'll bring the proof as well. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll bring
So
my own proof. You
I
want to bring
said,
your proof? I'll bring my
firstly,
proof. Don't worry.
Why
you
is it
said
that you
that
can't go to more than half of the world
you
without
said
getting sunburned
Muhammad
and get
never owned a
dying?
slave. You said that Muhammad never
So
owned a
why
Owned a
slave.
slave. He
why
never owned
can't
a
you go to
slave.
more than half of the world
So
and
then,
die without
how
dying?
is it that I have Sahih right here, Sahih, Bukhari, and Muslim?
Is it Sahih
How do
from
I
you? Or
have
is it
this
Sahih from who? Who's the
saying
Sahih
that
from, bro?
Muhammad did have slaves?
Who's the Sahih
And
from, bro?
I got a Sahih Hadith from Sunan al-Daraqutni that you've never studied. So
So
carry on.
wait,
Thank you.
are you not saying that
Yo,
just the other
why so
day you
religious?
were saying
Listen, yeah,
Sahih
you've
Bukhari is
had
the
beers
number
today,
one?
innit? Don't dare, listen,
Did I
don't
say
come
that?
around here. When you've had a few beers,
So
don't come around and start
you
trying
see,
to
I'm
discuss
I'm not
religion,
even
man.
I haven't even drank today, and all you're doing. That's the
But
thing. You
listen,
cannot attack.
Born
You
Rich,
cannot.
hold on, hold on.
You can't
Born Rich
talk
already
about
told me,
anything
yeah.
other than me personally
Listen, Born
because
Rich
I will
already told me,
destroy
yeah,
your
that you got
arguments.
problems, innit? Born Rich told me
I
you got
Don't
problems, man.
destroy arguments. You make
destroy
up
your arguments.
Yo, Born Rich said, yeah, that you should go to AA meetings with him virtually. So it's not my fault. He's saying that in the
It
comments.
doesn't matter to me.
I'm just
And a
listening to what
black
he's saying.
slave of Allah's messenger right
What
here.
about white slaves? Because you know there's white
Oh,
slaves, right?
you actually read this.
We
Okay.
slaved everyone,
No,
bro.
no, let me show you something. So
Yeah.
in
Even
this,
our own
I type
people.
in slave
That's how
500.
dumb we were.
You see? You asked me,
That's
so
how
let me show
dumb we
you.
were.
Let me
I
show
have
you.
We're
my
not that
screen
dumb anymore.
shared,
What's your
so
point?
Let me
after
show you. So you asked
I'ma
about
post
white
the
What are you
slave.
gonna
reference in the
show us?
back chat as well.
What you wanna
You
show
see,
us?
let me show you then. Will you be quiet
No,
so I
there's
can
no
show
let
you?
me show you.
May
Tell
I
us
be
what you
well,
wanna
can
show
you be
us.
quiet so I can show you?
No, I can't be quiet,
Ignore
bro.
this
Yeah,
man,
because you know I'll destroy you. You
Well, how
asked
can
me
I
about
ignore
white
this
Don't
slaves.
man?
answer.
He's on
You
here
asked me
chatting
about
shit,
white
man.
slaves. Look,
Don't answer.
slave is
Shut up, man. Listen,
500
you know
times
what the
in
Arabs
All
this.
say
right,
to
What about white slave? What
listen.
Yo,
about
nine.
The
slave?
You know what the Arabs?
interest.
You know what the Arabs were
Zero
hating in
hadiths,
Europe because they took
zero
bare white
hadiths
slaves.
found about white
They
slaves.
took these men for
Zero
slaves like
hadiths
nothing.
found about
You
white
think you're worth
slaves.
something? The Arabs told you were worth nothing.
Zero.
The same way. Are you dumb, bro?
Zero hadiths about white
Zero what,
slaves.
bro? The Arabs showed you.
Zero.
I don't know what you're talking about, but if you go onto the what do you call it? The Barbary pirate, whatever the slave trade, whatever, yeah, you want to call it, right? But them Arabs were not distinguishing between color, you know. All your listen, hold
Obviously,
on,
they
let me
were
finish
when they were
speaking. Why
writing the
so listen,
hadiths.
don't
No,
get
what? Oh, wait, you get to talk
let me
over me,
finish
but
my
I can't
statement
talk
and
over
then
you,
answer in
dude.
it, and
You're
I'll
being
shut up in it.
hypocritical. You're being
Listen, but
hypocritical.
if you let me
If
finish my
you will be quiet
listen,
when
if you
I
let
speak,
me finish my
you
speech,
will be
yeah,
quiet when
and then
I
you can
speak, then
answer
I'll
in
be
it.
quiet when you speak.
So
This
here's
is
the
how it
thing, yeah.
All right. Listen. For the interest of people that are also listening, someone's got to go first and someone's got to go second. Okay.
No,
So
sis,
I
he's
will
already
let
been
him go
talking,
first.
and
I will let him go
you know
first, but
what?
he
He's been
has to
actually
also be
protecting his
quiet when
screen,
I
right?
speak.
So let me
He
yo,
talk
has to
now,
be
and
brother,
let me
quiet when I
answer.
speak.
man, them, gentlemen, this is not working, man.
All right,
Okay.
sis, you know what? Because
So
of you, I'm gonna be quiet and let this fucker talk in it. This racist cunt. Go on.
just one at a time, innit? I don't care who, just one at a
All
time.
right, Socrates, talk, man.
Diogenes, thank you. So, the other day, Wisdom claimed that Muhammad
Diogenes,
never.
Socrates, they're all gay.
You look okay. There you go. So, Wisdom claimed the other day that Muhammad did not own slaves. I just showed hadiths from Sahih, Al Bukhari, and Muslim
Okay.
that he did own slaves. Now,
Can I respond?
One second. So I even typed, and then to Ard's point, he said, "What about white slaves?" I just showed you that I typed in white slave and nothing appeared. But when I typed in black slave, there was 14 hadiths specifically mentioning black slaves. So why is it that when they started doing all of these stories, if it was so great in early Islam, there was no racism, why do they have to point out that there were black slaves, but they never point out white slaves?
Okay, why? So am I allowed to speak and respond because you're responding to me? Okay, so first things first, yeah. I am sharing my screen, so I don't know if Veli's at his computer or something. I have posted a hadith in the back chat, which is translated from
Shahid,
Arabic into English.
Shahid. What's this
Yes,
guy
go
saying,
on.
bro?
Huh?
What was his claim?
Basically, he basically he was responding
And
to
why
my
so religious?
comment
Not
saying
like
that
stay muted, yeah, because right now me and him are gonna answer you together. So
yeah.
go on, Shahid, what you saying?
But you have to be honest, firstly,
We
because
are gonna be. Can you stay muted?
No,
You've posed your
why
question.
so? Why so? I'm
Now
gonna
I'm
tell
asking
odds what
my
I
brother
said.
what you said and how I'm gonna answer you.
Yeah.
Just wait.
So
Just wait.
so odds. Basically, he was responding to me in regards to did the Prophet Muhammad peace be upon him own slaves? I replied to him, no, he hasn't.
First of
You
all,
get me?
Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam did not own slaves.
I just gave you the hadith from Sahih Al
No,
Bukhari.
calm down because calm
Yep.
down.
Yep.
Why so religious? It's not your time to talk right now because Nines made it clear that we have to
Yeah.
let a party go first, and we did let you go
Secondly,
first without interruption.
secondly,
And now it's our turn to talk without interruption.
yeah.
Yes.
Secondly, in response to that, there are hadiths in Bukhari. Some scholars say you accept, some scholars you don't. Now, in response to this, I've posted translated hadith from Arabic on the screen into
So
English,
first of all,
which
before you
shows
even
that
go to
he
these
did not
hadiths,
own a slave.
Shahid, my brother, yeah. Before you even go to these hadiths, right? Can we come to the actual word? Because I know for a fact there's already going to be a problem within his argument, whereas he's taking the Arabic word for servitude as
Oh yeah,
slave.
yeah. He's
Do you
gonna play with
understand,
that.
Shahid?
It's not
So
true.
what did-
That's not true, though.
do not do that to me whilst religious, because it's not your turn to talk. So if you
Right,
really want the
so
same, if you want the
we'll
same
let you
respect that
speak.
we gave you earlier, and you want it back again on your next time to speak, don't do that, because now you've interrupted me at least 3 times today in this segment. So now you're taking the piss, yeah.
So what you're
So
saying,
that
Odds?
shows that you're not ready in it.
You're
So
saying
Shahid, what I'm saying, my brother, yeah,
the Arabic word doesn't match.
we can agree as Muslims that there were people in servitude to the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Yes, we can agree to that. But if that's the argument that he's making, then that's fine. We agree, and then we can go on further to we could maybe justify the reasoning behind it, and he can maybe pose a different question. But if that's not what he's saying, and he's strictly saying that the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam had actual slaves, as in slave, as in you're a slave owned by man. Your kids are my slave, and your chattel slave. No, that didn't happen. So let's get that correct first. Shahid, do that, and then after that,
And secondly, the Arabic wording doesn't match. So if you want to go into the Arabic, we can do ISO. So with that being said, we have responded to you. So ISO, you can
So
take your
all
time.
this is y'all are trying
By
to
the
play
way,
semantics. No,
this
okay.
is-
Look. You gonna keep doing this, dude? You just complained about me talking. So all this is semantics. What they want to do is try to say, oh well, the word servant, right, is the word servant and servitude. So if you actually look at the words, right, the word servant,
Put some clothes on,
the
it's raining,
word servant and the word slave are the same inside of the Quran. Is this wrong?
Yes, it's incorrect.
Okay, let me screen share, Valley.
And who is this source that you're about to screen share coming from?
You can look at it when I screen share it.
I don't really want to.
Anyway, I'm out, people,
I'm on
man.
my phone. You know when
But
I'm on my
like,
phone,
this
I can't
is
really read the
old
shit you're doing.
information, though. To be fair, like, I don't
But
even know
Sister
why
Nine,
this
why
is.
are you allowing this white guy to come on and chat shit like this? Well, I'll go.
You see, all it
No,
is about
look,
race.
I'm
But
off anyway. But
Muhammad was a white man.
100% it's
if
about race,
Muhammad
because you
has
made it
slaves
about
or not.
race.
That's just
You
your
made it
opinion,
about
innit?
race
Muhammad
with
was a
your white
white
picture,
man. Muhammad was a white man that owned and traded black
You
slaves.
weren't white,
And
bruv.
here
You was
you are.
brown. You was
Here
brown.
you are. So
You
here's
was
a question.
brown.
Here's a
He was
question.
brown. Show me where he was white, boy.
There's hadith where it says he was white.
Listen, a man like you cannot survive in the fucking sun of the Middle East. So know your place, my youth. About he was white.
So
So if he never had active
let me
melanin,
screen share real quick.
no, calm down.
Let me
Be a
screen
man,
share
innit?
because
Be a man.
okay, right here.
Be a man.
Odds,
So
calm
right here.
down. Odds,
Right
calm
here.
down, man.
So right here,
Sis, because these
y'all are
white
trying
boys,
to
I'm
say.
tired of them, man.
Speaking
Listen,
with
you are
information,
If
man.
the man
Speaking
did
with
not have
you are
active
trying to say
melanin, which
you
we
are
know
trying
is
to
different
say
to melanin
you are
that
trying
just
to
stays
say
the
that
same color throughout
Muhammad.
the whole year.
Whatever,
If
I'm
he
out
did not have
anyway.
active
So
melanin,
you are
how
trying to
could he
say that
survive in that
Muhammad had
continent,
servants,
that
right?
region?
So a
Let me
slave
know, my
came
youth.
and pledged
You
a
weren't one of
slave
you.
came
You
and
weren't a
pledged to
Viking. You weren't
Muhammad
a
to
Swede.
immigrate, and the
You weren't a
prophet
Swede.
did not realize he was a slave. Then his master came looking
Why
for
are
him.
we?
The servant said,
You know
"Sell him
what I
to me,"
don't
and he
understand
bought
about
him for
Gelsi?
2 black
When I
slaves.
ask man to
So
share a scripture, son, man don't want to
he
do it.
bought him for
But
2
this
black
dickhead
slaves,
gets to
which
share
means
his screen
they
like
are
3
not
times.
servants, dude.
All
They are
right.
not servants. They are not servants.
Salam alaikum, big odds. I didn't see you there.
Yo,
Salam
Ralph,
alaikum, brother.
walaikum salam. Get rid of this wanker, man.
But I had a chat with him yesterday. I didn't understand why he's here to practice and preach his Islamophobia in a different
Ralph, is this
context.
guy a Christian, Ralph?
What is this guy? I had no
Ralph,
idea,
is he
my man.
Christian?
I
No,
want
he's
everybody to
anti-everyone.
notice.
Ralph, are me and you
Notice
gonna
the
get the
lies
biblical
that they
sword
try
and
to
strike him
produce.
down
They
right
try
now?
to say that he was a servant, when right here you do not trade servants and buy servants. Okay,
Yo, Ralph, grab
sell
that
him
biblical
to me,
sword
No,
and
but
let's
and
you
strike
he
see,
him
bought
down
him
now.
for
but
2
this is
black
the problem.
slaves.
Big odds,
This is
salam alaikum, brother. But you know the problem with this thing is
So I
typically,
just proved
I
you.
told
I
him
proved
yesterday.
you were lying,
I
dude.
told
I
him
Ralph,
proved
yesterday
let's
he
you
go
were.
likes to
over you. This
he
guy's
likes
a
to
So
cherry
dickhead,
pick.
bro.
this
But you know
word.
something? He likes to cherry
Look
pick
at
little
this.
hadiths, but he
Look at this.
doesn't look at the narrative. He doesn't
Look at
understand
this word right here. For
Islam
servant.
produced so many many rights for slaves. You have no idea.
servant.
Islam almost
Thank
invented
you,
the
Ralph.
book on
Tell
how
this
to treat
pussy out.
slaves correctly.
servant?
Muhammad, most of the
Right
words in
here.
the hadiths
Right
are
here,
What did
right?
pro
Muhammad
slavery
Sallallahu Alaihi
rights,
Wasallam say,
right?
Ralph?
Hey,
Did he
This
say
is just
that freeing a slave
Islamophobia.
is the
right
best of
there,
You can't
action?
dude.
take
Yes or
this.
no?
Same,
Wallahi, brother.
same
We'll
Freeing
word,
a
stick
dude.
to that.
slave is the best of action.
Same word as slave, dude. So I just proved it right there. Servant and
You
slave.
don't prevent you're cherry picking verses. We went through this yesterday. I thought you'd
Dude,
learned by now.
Raph, it
What
doesn't
is
matter
so
about cherry
no,
picking
but
verses.
yeah, it is cherry picking.
Of
What is your
course it
narrative? What
matters
is
about cherry
so let
picking
me ask you a
verses. You
simple
take something
question.
out of
Let's
context, it
prove
don't
you.
matter, innit?
Let's prove this with a simple question. What is the Islamic narrative on slavery? Can you tell me the top 3 or 5
Haram.
things Islam
Haram.
did for slaves?
What?
Can you tell me the top 3 or 5 most important things that Islam introduced for the benefits of slaves?
So
Who
one
was
of the
the first
concepts
man
that
to ever
Islam,
give?
one of
Who
the
was the
concepts
first
that
man to
Islam.
ever give the call to
Listen, he
prayer?
asked
A
me a
man that
question.
was
Shut up,
freed
dude.
from
Shut
slavery.
up, dude. So one of the
What do you mean, shut up?
things,
Listen, you
because he
dickhead,
asked me
you.
a
I don't know where
question,
you
dude.
come
He
from
asked
and
me a
what you
question,
think
dude. He
authority
asked
you
me a
have here, yeah?
question.
But know what time it
He
is, bruv,
asked
yeah?
me a
You're a
question,
dying
dude.
breed, my youth.
And
I
you're
don't
just
understand this.
okay. So one of the
So
things
give
that
me the
Islam,
Islamic
one of
narrative
the
in
things,
slavery.
one of the things that Islam changed about slavery is that there is no such thing as debt slavery. Okay.
Okay, can you give me a few more great examples? Like the really important ones.
Another one is that there is no such thing as slavery as just going and capturing people. It has to be through battle, through war captives.
Okay,
This
can you
is
tell me about slavery and race, particularly? I want to know what hadith. So, can you explain what the Islamic view on slavery and race was?
there was none.
Really? Are you sure about that?
According now, let me finish here, dude. So what I
No,
was
no, but
you
why?
see?
So you got to allow me to
So
respond to you afterwards.
with race, there
Go
is
ahead,
what's
Kate.
called the last sermon, all right. But and it's a collection of hadiths that they put together where Muhammad was saying the farewell sermon, right? As allegedly at the very end of his life, and he was saying that there is no race above another race. He was saying that
Correct.
everybody.
That's the main thing. So
So
Islam was so just for the
before
audience,
that,
so the
before that,
audience understand
what about before that?
understands you
Right
better. That
reaction.
Islam was actually very pioneering in
What
making sure
what about
racism.
before that? What about before that?
Calm down, sweetheart. What I'm saying is, it was very important to realize one of the big breakthroughs from Islam and slavery is it made sure there was no racial discrimination. Remember, Islam didn't invent slavery. Slavery was there for thousands of years before Islam. So
It was
Islam came in
always
and it
there.
was actually the most
Slavery has always
reforming
been a
force.
part of human. You know, mankind has always been
Wallahi, who is
partaking
this
in
guy?
slavery from
claim
day
that
one.
They claim that Muhammad only had servants. When
Oh,
I just
shut
showed
up.
the
Why don't you
hadith
let
where
someone
he
else talk
sold
for once,
and
man? Why
bought,
don't you ever
he
shut
sold
up,
and
bro?
bought 2 black
Mute your
Okay,
slaves.
mic and let someone else
hold on,
talk. You
odds,
dickhead.
odds,
Do that.
odds.
Then you
Let me,
scream
let me, let
everything.
me,
Servants are not
odds.
owned.
Let me respond to him. Let me
Buy
respond to him.
Just forbid
servants are not owned people that
direct.
you can buy and
Why
sell.
so? Why
Slaves are.
so? Why so? Again, let me respond to you because you brought up something. Okay, so again, uh, this individual likes to play with certain and cherry pick. You see,
Your answer.
now
You're the
what we
biggest
can,
twat. Yeah. All right. Stop it.
yeah. So what we can do is, I am sharing my screen again, which is in Arabic again. I have brought up the fact that uh, there are several different scriptures within our uh, books which state that Prophet peace be upon him did not own a slave, and which why so religious he will pick hadith from Bukhari and Muslim. But what he doesn't realize is there are other hadith books. Okay, you cannot,
I
you
also
cannot.
use Sunan al-Nasu. I also so I didn't use just those 2 books. I used the third one too. You were
Okay, I
using
understand. Why so? I understand. Can I respond? Can I have a full response and then I'll let you respond back? Okay, thank you. Now, you mentioned that you use the hold on, let me get the book out again. Volume 5. Here we go. This was the one I posted in before, so bear in mind. Done.
This is crazy to listen to these narratives
Yeah,
from
so what I'm saying is, wait, can you see my screen? Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. One second.
You take your time, brother.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, he mentioned that he takes hadith from Sunan al-Nasa'i, Tirmidhi, all the 6 books, right? No problem, no problem. Um, what the issue is with Waiso is he'll take hadith from these books, but when it comes to other kitabs such as Musannaf of Abdul Razak, Musannaf of Imam Ibn Abi Shayba, Musannaf of Abdul Razak, and other books, right? This guy will not pick them up, meaning he will say that he will study a lot of books, but mainly he'll
I
study
can't read
6
Arabic,
hadith.
dude. How is this going to help me if I can't read Arabic? So
Okay,
you're
can,
gonna
can I respond?
no, you
Why
are
so I'm
responding. You are
okay, please
responding,
go
but
on.
I'm asking you a simple question. If
Okay,
all
go on
these
ahead.
books, if these books are in Arabic and I need somebody to translate them and they don't have the translations
Right.
available, how am I supposed to read those books, bro?
No, but the question is not how you meant to read the books. The question you failed to answer is
Sally, can I
why
screen
you're
share
reading
again?
the book.
I
Why
read
are
the
you
books
reading the
because I
book?
want to read the books, right? What
No,
what
you read the
what
books
Yeah,
because you're
we're
here
not
to
we're
you're
not
here
we're
doesn't
to
not
take
saying
matter.
on
we're
take
not
on one of
saying
the
you don't
greatest
I'm
faiths.
telling
we're
the
not
reason
saying
I
you
read
don't
these
have
books
to.
is just like I told God to Jacob the other day. The reason I study religion is because a lot of people lie about religion to try to confuse people and to get them to thinking that it is what it really isn't. Now, once again, they tried to say that that Muhammad just had servants, but you don't buy and sell servants. And then there's the hadith where he said that he traded 2 black slaves for 1. You do not trade
But you
servants,
see,
okay?
can I genuinely ask you straight
Okay,
question? Do you understand that?
again,
Do you understand that the
hold on,
morality?
Ralph, what he doesn't understand is not every single Muslim accepts a hadith from Bukhari.
Yeah, but
He
you know
doesn't
about the
realize.
even about the hadiths or the Quran.
Are you
What he's
denying
making
that
it.
the vast
He's making
majority
a
of
very
Muslims across the
yeah, but no,
world
no, no, no.
accept
I tell you,
Sahih Bukhari
you're making a very
part of the
you're
Sunnah?
making a very common misunderstanding, a common problem that happens across all religions and all faiths is you're applying a moral standard from centuries ago under a moral compass of today. Like the age of Aisha, or taking slaves, or how you treat your wife, or whether you have freedom. So if you look and you apply a moral compass today to something that happened, for example, that we didn't know centuries ago, this is fundamentally philosophically disingenuous. What you should see is that foundationally, Islam was the most powerful reforming force for slavery. It is well documented across the history of the Middle East that Muhammad was very clear about it. The Hadiths are very clear about it. Even dhimmis like yourself, for example, would have had extra rights under Islam.
That's a
But what
fucking
you're doing
lie.
is your
You're a
your
liar, dude. You're a
narrative over
liar,
here.
dude.
You may think
What
that's
did
true, but
what
listen
no,
to my
what did they
words. Just
what did
calm
they
down.
no,
So
because
what I'm
you're
trying to
lying.
help you, I'm trying to help you understand is when you come to a story, you don't just bring a story, a chapter, you bring the whole overarching narrative. And the overarching narrative by most Muslim scholars is Islam was
You have
reforming on
to bring
slavery.
you have to bring all. Hold on,
Islam
Ralph. What we're
reformed
saying is
slavery.
Ralph.
Yeah.
What we're saying is he has to bring all the traditions of the same one.
All the traditions, all
That's
the
what he's not
sunnah.
doing.
No, but it's not just that. In the narrative, he's got to look at it and say, "Hey, look. For example, if I married my daughter when she was 14, and it was King Henry VIII, well, did everyone else marry their
Very odd is
daughters?
in the back chat.
No, but did everyone else marry their daughters at 14 at that time? Of course they did. So you can't just stay here and say now that we have female rights at 18. When I look back in the 8th century, it's
None of
not the
this
same
is what
thing.
I'm saying,
This
dude.
is a
None of
poisoned
this is what
narrative.
I'm saying. So,
Yeah.
Ref, if you would listen to what my argument here is that
Mhm.
he is specifically trying to lie and say that they were servants. Him and Ards said that. Then I show that
I didn't say that.
you agreed with him, dude. After he said it, you agreed with him. So
Yeah,
the
but the
point here,
servants today
so
alive.
you
We have.
notice y'all cutting me off, dude. So here's
Now
the
let
thing.
him speak,
So
Ralph. Let
here's
him
the thing. If they were servants, then why are they able to be traded
Well,
for and bought and
But I
sold?
tell, but I tell you what, why so religious. So, for example, my parents' houses, we have multiple homes. My family in India and stuff. We have servants who have lived with us for 3 generations. Do you think we're slave keepers?
They don't. But the thing is, you cannot trade them off
Well,
without their permission.
no.
So
But
right here.
that's not
So
strictly
right here.
true. That's not strictly true. My
Here's
sisters.
another one.
No, but
Here's
that's not
another
strictly
one.
true.
A man from
You
the
can actually.
Ansar made his
Hang on,
slave,
calm down. Do you ask
and
questions and you're
apart
running
from that
forward?
slave, he did not have
No,
any other
you're here
property.
screaming at
So
everyone. Like
who will
the
buy
way
that
you
slave
scream at
from me?
people, no one's going to listen to you. No one's going to care what you say. If you keep screaming at people, not taking time and giving them chance to answer. No, not at all. The context in which you look at anything has a broader social context, and the context, well known as Islam, was one of the most. But until you would argue, until modern times in Victorian England, Islam was one of the most reforming movements for slavery.
Assalamu
You are a
Why
alaikum.
don't you?
horrible
Ralph,
troll,
Why don't
Ralph,
you
dude.
Ralph,
have this
yo, Ralph,
narrative?
Ralph,
Why are you
do
not
me a
talking about
favor.
this
Ralph,
narrative?
do me a
Huh?
favor, yeah? If you have any
Yes, brother.
for me, yeah, because you've been talking for time and talking about Islam, yeah. So mute up, please.
Let us
YSL
handle
did
this,
this as well,
please.
yeah. You made a lot of claims today, and I need everyone to just stay quiet. My brother Abu Aisha is gonna just answer your claims, and go on, Abu Aisha.
Nice.
Hi everyone. Assalamu alayna man ittabi' al-huda. Okay, so the thing is from a social perspective, slavery and women's rights and these kinds of issues, they were issues with the world in the 6th century. Okay, you had a time in which women were, forget about being equal rights and everything. You know, in the West, women, they were debating if women were even human beings, and women were owned, and prostitution and this, that, and the other. Even in the Arabian Peninsula, if you had a daughter, you would bury your daughter alive. So when Islam came, it liberated social ideas, these social customs and stuff that they did, not just with slavery, but with women. For example, it raised the status of a woman from, or if you would have a daughter, you'd bury her alive, to making her to a status that she's the one where Jannah is at her feet. If she's a mother, she completes half of your deen, half of your religion is completed if she's your wife. So when we're looking at these kinds of things, we don't have to look at it from a perspective of, oh, how can Islam be talking about slavery? Oh, slavery is wrong, this, that, and the other. We should look at it from perspective of society as a whole, of what society in Hijaz was, or in the Arabian Peninsula. And we should look at what was going on in the whole world at that time, and how Islam came and basically reformed society to make it better, uniting the people in not just these social issues, but issues which we have disagreements with as well, like nationalism, removing stuff like nationalism and tribalism and so on, uniting people upon Tawheed, upon worshipping one Allah who is our creator. So if you want to talk about, you know, slavery, or if you want to talk about women's rights or stuff like that, you need to really be fair, and you need to see what the West was doing at that time as well. And we need to see how, when Islam came and when the Islamic State expanded in the time of the Khilafah, Khulafa al-Rashidun, how Islamic knowledge prevailed. You know, like our golden age in the Abbasid Khilafah, although I could probably disagree, it wasn't a golden age, but what is known as the golden age was the dark ages of Europe. Education was, you know, a whole city of knowledge was built. Baghdad and Samarra, these are two cities in Iraq that were specifically built in the time of the Abbasid Caliphate. And Baghdad itself, it was called the city of knowledge. It was built for the purpose of knowledge. There was actually, what was it? There was another, someone can correct me in the live chat. There was a city of knowledge where books of Greek philosophy and Christian Jewish books were translated into Arabic. Arabic was used as a language, which was the median, like
I think,
English
you
is
know,
used today.
well said, Abu. I haven't met you before, but I'm no expert on any of these matters. But one thing I know is that the record in the intellectual world is clear that almost all the Quranic verses were emancipatory about slavery, right? Need I go to the Quran? Allah has bestowed his gifts of sustenance more freely on some of you than others, but those more favored are not going to throw back their gifts to those who are the right-hand possessors, so as to be equal in that respect. Will they then deny the favors of Allah? The Quran is clear. The Quran is clear that it is reforming, it is emancipatory, it is looking at a social justice that spans the fact that slavery is common across the world. This guy has a narrative that is fundamentally Islamophobic. That's my only point.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
So all
no
I have to
context.
do, all I have to do is bring the source material. Okay.
All you got to do is
so
take the
Ralph,
Shahada.
I was quiet while this guy was speaking. All I have to do is bring the source material, okay? And then Abu Aisha, whatever, he comes on here and he just starts talking about, oh, look at the time frame, look at what's happening. It doesn't matter about that. What matters is that the alleged most perfect man of all time that they cannot denounce for any of his actions, okay, that he owned and traded slaves, and they want to throw up these random ones. They want to
With
throw
the
up.
deepest respect, Vice President, you're missing the point, Deepest. You
So
are going
no,
after.
no.
You are going.
Notice
You are
you
going
won't.
after the
You don't want
Prophet
me to talk.
Muhammad.
You don't want me
No, I'm
to
trying to
talk,
help
dude.
the conversation go. You don't have to be so childish about it. What I'm saying is, you're going after a narrative
Childish coming
already
from you,
established in your head. You've already got a narrative in your head that the Prophet Muhammad, peace be unto him, is a bad man. Now, when you have that narrative in your head that he is a bad man and the Muslims are lying about him, you're going to go looking for verses that support the narrative you already have pre-established in your head.
So the point here is that if you look at the Islamic text, that's the truth of what they preach. Okay.
No.
All I am talking about is what they teach.
No, but but words are sentences. You understand in English, words and sentences are in a narrative.
Our sources of Ahkam al-Sharia, yeah, from what you're quoting, hadith, Quran and hadith, yeah, these give us laws, which is the Sharia. And the Sharia is not just the had, the judicial punishment. It's also a system in which we use to understand certain things. So slavery laws are derived from Quran and Sunnah. Like in the time of the Quraysh, people were, the pagan Arabs, they were literally pimping out
like
the
Muta,
women that they
right?
owned.
Like Muta, the Islamic
No,
men who were pimping out
no,
the Muslim women,
no, no.
right?
Relax
They would make a
yourself, relax
little
yourself.
contract for a day or
Relax yourself.
two,
You
have
were
sex
talking,
with
I was
them.
quiet. Relax yourself.
I'm
I was
gonna
talking.
get off here, but the fact is, all
What do
I
you mean
had
you're
to
gonna
do,
get off? We
all
just started
I,
this conversation.
dude,
Let's
I have to
talk
get
in
off
it.
here. My son just woke up. So what I'm
Okay,
gonna
okay.
say here is,
That's fine.
all I had to do was present that Muhammad did own slaves.
In your head,
and wisdom,
but only in your head.
has to use an Arabic, strictly Arabic book,
No,
no
but this why so
translations,
religious? This
no
is only in your
translations,
head.
and then claim that
But why
I'm
so
wrong.
religious? Going to primary sources
We have
for
to use
verses.
his
No, but
translation.
Okay, I'm gonna respond to your point just before you pop off here. I'm gonna respond to your point. Yeah, when the slave owners in Quraysh, because this was a custom, a social custom, when they were pimping out the slave girls that they owned, Islam came and forbidden that. Islam actually, there's a hadith of Muawiyah radiallahu anh, where a slave girl was freed because she had the correct aqidah of in regards with Asma wa Sifat.
All she did was look at the sky. What are you talking about?
No, she didn't look at the sky. Bring the hadith. She didn't look at the sky.
Why so
She
religious?
pointed
Why
at the
so
sky,
religious?
and that
Can I
indicates
help
the
you? If
answer
you're
to
going
the
to come
question.
here, why so religious? You're going to come here every day quoting Quran. Can I ask you a simple question? Are you pro or against Islam?
What?
Of course, it's against
Are you
Islam.
pro-Islam? In your own words, are you
What
pro
does that
or
mean?
against?
What does that mean? What does
Are you
pro-Islam
for-
mean?
are
Define
you
that to me. Define
Sure,
that
no
to
problem.
me.
Are you for promoting the faith of Islam as a virtuous thing in the world?
People can believe and promote whatever they
No,
want.
you, not anyone.
I
you.
don't care. Do you understand that? Just like I
Oh,
don't
so you
care.
want to talk
I don't
about Islam.
care. I am
You don't
indifferent.
care.
I am indifferent
You're
about
indifferent.
people.
You're indifferent to the
Notice, Ralph,
faith,
you
but you
can't
want
let
to
anybody
jump on
talk because you're
every day
pretentious
and
and
quote
pompous,
scripture
bro.
at them.
So look, I don't care. You
who is
asked
this guy?
me. You asked me my personal opinion. So let me tell you real quick.
You
I
don't
don't care. What
You
I am
don't, but
gonna
you
do,
seem to
just
care
like I
enough.
said to God of Jacob the other day, just like I said to God of Jacob the other day, what I like to do is then show the contradictions and show how people are not talking about their religion
Show the
honestly.
contradictions then. Show our primary sources,
but
hadith.
you're not
Only bring
demonstrating
hadith.
any contradictions.
Show the hadith right now.
I just
You're
showed that the
demonstrating your
Muslim. I
hatred.
just showed that
You're
wisdom.
demonstrating your
I
hatred
just
for
showed that
Show me.
wisdom is contradicting Islam by saying
Show
that
me.
Muhammad
Show
never
me the
owned slaves.
hadith.
I showed that. I showed that.
Show me the hadith. Yo. Why so religious? Show the hadith right now, and we'll go through them right now.
I just showed them. Why do I have to show them again?
I didn't
Why
see
do
any
I have to
hadith,
do it
bro.
again?
Because I'm here now. I'll answer your
It
questions
doesn't
now.
matter about you, dude. You are
It
not
does
some,
matter.
you are not
Because
some
you're making a
important
claim.
person on this channel, my guy.
I'm not an important
Neither am
I'm
I.
nothing. I'm
Neither
not an
am
important
I.
person, but I'm
But the
having a
point is
conversation
here,
with you about this.
I show sources that everybody can fucking read here, and then wisdom comes on
Show
with
the
an Arabic
sources.
one and says, "There we go, there we go. That's it. Listen to my translation. This is my translation."
If you
Fuck out of here,
you
bro.
if you cannot read my books, that's your problem. That's your
Yes.
problem.
So what? It
Yes,
doesn't matter.
that's your
So
problem.
firstly,
Look, what I
so
think
you like
is
firstly,
you've
wisdom.
invested
Firstly,
a
wisdom.
lot of your time and emotions in attacking Islam.
Firstly, wisdom.
Clearly, you've
When
got
you're
some psychological agenda
firstly,
against Islam.
wisdom.
You know, we're not
Firstly,
going to
wisdom.
Islam with
You
this.
have
Abu
no
Aisha, it's the
proof.
hatred.
You have no proof
He is,
about
he is.
your.
Yes, I do. Yes, I
You
do.
have no proof
Shit,
about
it's
your hadith
crazy.
coming.
I gave you
Listen,
proofs,
let me
fam.
finish. You have no proof that your hadith did not come after my hadith, where
No,
Muhammad
no,
might
wise.
have not owned.
Really? Are you not the brightest kid in the? Are you not the
Muhammad might have
brightest
not
guy in the
owned
block?
slaves at that time.
But are you not the
He
brightest
did
kid in the
own
block?
slaves,
Why?
bro.
You know you can't read
understand that?
verses. Do you understand? You don't read religious scripture and verses without a
Okay.
narrative. You can't pick a
There
verse. I
was
can't pick
Anas.
one verse from Exodus, one verse from Hebrews, one verse from Matthew, one verse from the Quran,
Nobody
without
takes
a
me serious,
narrative.
dog.
And your narrative,
Why
and your
take it so
narrative is
long here?
anti-Islamic.
You come running whenever I get on the
All right,
channel.
let's talk about the slaves that Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam owned himself. Okay, Anas ibn Malik is one of the slaves that Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam owned. Okay, we've got this narrated. It's in a hadith. Let's talk about this. Okay, Anas ibn Malik, when the parents, when the family of Anas ibn Malik came to Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam and they found Anas, Anas was actually asked by Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
Wait, Abu.
Yo, are you gonna let me talk?
Let him
Abu,
talk.
real quick. I'm about to get
Are you
off.
gonna let me talk?
I'm about to get off here. This is a
No,
conversation.
no, no. Before you get off, don't get off. Just hear this. Just hear this one point before you get off. Yeah. Okay. Anas ibn Malik was a slave that was owned by Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. When the family of Anas ibn Malik found Anas and they came to him,
What
Muhammad
slave,
Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam
bruv?
made a fair statement.
Servant.
He said to, okay, servant, slave, whatever odds. We'll go with the
No, there's
narrative
no
they're pushing.
servant,
Yeah.
slave, bro.
When the
There's different,
servant
bro.
odds, let me finish, Akhi. Wallahi, let me land, Akhi. Yeah, relax, bro. Just 1 second, Akhi.
You need to say servant.
Okay, when the family of Anas ibn Malik came to Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam and they located Anas, they asked Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam to return him. Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said, "Bring him here, and then we will ask him." So this is justice. When he asked Anas, "This is your family," and they recognize each other, do you want to go with your family or do you want to stay here with me? And he said, "I want to stay here with you." Subhanallah.
Right.
And Abu, may I suggest
before I
one quick
get
thing,
off here-
Abu, is the danger, Abu, is if you go into this battle of one hadith against another hadith against a kuf, one thing, you won't necessarily do your knowledge justice. The main thing to ask him is that all hadith are within a narrative. And what is the narrative, this man's narrative? This man's narrative is to come here and attack Muslims and attack Islam.
Ralph
So
had a point.
this is his narrative, isn't it? It doesn't matter. He's not picking. If he came here tomorrow and said, "Hey, I've got this hadith and it shows you how Islam respects women," or "I've got this hadith that shows you how Islam talks about looking after the elderly," then we would give him more balance. But he doesn't. He comes here every day going, "Hey, I got a hadith. This hadith says Islam is bad. Hey, look, I found another hadith. This one says Islam is bad." So his
I
narrative
understand the
is
narrative, Ralph, yeah, but if these points can be clarified.
Abu, the conversation is between you, Wisdom, and Ards about Muhammad owning slaves or not owning it. Because then when Ards said servant, you go, well, then let's go with that narrative. So you obviously agree that Muhammad did own slaves. They weren't servants.
So let me talk now. Why so religious? Let me try to differentiate between that, because that's what I was trying to do. Abu Aisha, you gonna listen to me or not? This kid is doing that, bro. For real.
Nice.
Yo, Somali soldier.
Wagwan.
Aki, we're talking about the deen, bro. What's wrong with
Hey.
Yeah,
I just on you.
I don't even know why you give him that recognition, Aki, Abu Aisha. I don't know. So Abu Aisha, what I'm trying to say, my brother, yeah, is that there's a difference between the word servant and slave.
Yeah.
Now, the difference I'm trying to show why so religious is that in Islam, it's never permissible without two nations going to war to take a war prisoner. Yes or no?
100%.
So this
That
is
is
what
how
I'm trying to
they're
make him,
acquired, yeah.
So this is what I'm trying to make him understand. So he keeps equating the two as the same, and I'm saying that no, there's a total difference between the understanding of your word slavery and what we're using as servant, because we will say servant or prisoner of war. Because what happens is in Islam, the only time we're permissible to do this is when an Islamic caliphate goes to war or is under attack and defends itself, or however it may be, and
they're acquired as booty, as war booty.
And in that process, at the end of it, there are fighters that were fighting against you, right? That you have to take care of. Yes or no?
Yeah.
So now, is there not a difference between that and slavery that he's talking about? This is what I'm trying to make.
In fact, in a hadith odds of Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, Allah will not look at someone who enslaves a free man. You know that?
Thank you. So do me a favor now and explain to everyone that as a Muslim, if you go around the world in your ships and start doing what these guys were doing in the name of the Queen and country, is that haram or not, bro?
But you know, big gods, if I may, big gods. You know the difference is
Ralph, the name not Abu Aisha. 1 second.
Oh, you asked me Abu.
After he answers that question, because this is why I was getting angry, because what these men like whilst religious, what they do is they equate their dirty chattel slavery, transatlantic slavery, and the shit that there was prejudice and racist in, that they was
Yeah,
going and
that's
targeting
totally wrong.
hold on. They was going and targeting a specific color of people. Yes? And then in
Mm-hmm.
Islam, we have something where we go to war with a nation. The nation could be white. The nation could have been Arab, bruv. This is what I'm trying to tell, like, get home to these fuckers, yeah? That the nation could be Arab, bruv. But even them man could be taken as war prisoners. But that's not
Look
slaves.
at Suhaib al-Rumi, who was actually enslaved. He was actually Arab. His kunya says Rumi from Rome, but he wasn't actually Roman. Salman Farsi was enslaved by his own people in the land of Persia. So it's not on the slavery is not like the transatlantic slavery that's based on racism. These are slaves that are acquired as ghanima, as war booty, which is not in any context today, because there's no khilafah that is waging jihad against the disbelievers and acquiring slaves, and what are you meant to do with them? What are you meant to do
But
with them, with the women and
there's a
children?
deeper point. Odds, you might understand this, right? If you go to India or Pakistan today, I'll give you my own personal family as an example. You have servants who've been looked after for generations. My sister has a house in England and there, and she has servants who come here. They brought up their kids. She has a cook in England. And this relationship, this social relationship, is not what some Westerner looks at. He looks at it going like, hey, liberate the servants. He doesn't understand it's a very deep, complicated social relationship. It's not some casual thing like you're beating this person and enslaving them at all. So, for example, my sister's educated these people. They're very poor from a village. She's built them a house. She's brought them up. The relationship is very complex, right? It's a social relationship. They're coming here, some modern guy sitting in a trailer park in
Ralph,
Alabama saying
Ralph.
slavery is bad, Islam is bad, right? Rubbish.
There was Abu Bakr radiallahu anhu. He was one of the first people to accept Islam, and what he did in the time of the Quraysh, a lot of the slaves that accepted Islam that were owned by the pagan Quraysh, they were being oppressed and tortured for accepting Islam. Abu Bakr actually went on a spree and he was freeing slaves, purchasing them. Abu Quhafa, his father, actually said to him, "Yeah, Abu Bakr, why are you freeing slaves that are weak, and you freeing people that are weak, slaves that are weak and have no power? If you had freed powerful ones or strengthy ones, then they would defend you." But he wasn't doing it for the sake of that. He was doing it for the sake of Allah, for the sake of freeing slaves. Bilal radiallahu anh actually was one of the slaves that was freed by Abu Bakr. In fact, Islam actually promoted freeing of slaves, as in many of the kafara. The kafara is the expiation for committing certain sins, or for breaking certain oaths, or breaking your fast in Ramadan, for example. The kafara, the expiation of it, would be something equivalent, freeing a certain number of slaves, or something equivalent to it, like feeding 60 people. So in fact, Islam actually encouraged the freeing of slaves.
Aki, no disrespect here. I want to bring it home to the certain people that are questioning my differentiation between the word servant and slave. So, Aki, in present day, where we're living, Aki, yeah, can I ask you a real deep question and be honest and just from an Islamic point of view? People that are traversing and migrating through Libya, Aki, who might happen to be black or wherever they are they allowed to be slaved, Aki, under
This
Islam?
is nothing to do with Islam. These are people that
Takbir,
Allah will
Aki,
not look
Allahu
at.
Akbar. Aki, so
Allahu
let me
Akbar.
repeat the question. No, don't be so hasty, because what happens is we just say no and then these men forget about it. So let's do it again. So, Aki, in present day Islam, in Islamic world, there's Muslims around the world and the globe, but they belong to countries and nations that are not in Islamic state, but they're Muslim nations, right? And these people are Muslim. So is any Muslim justified, Aki, in him taking a person that is just traversing through his land or migrating through his land as a slave right now, Aki? Would that be
No,
halal?
no. This is haram.
Alhamdulillah. And
And
what is the
Allah says,
punishment? And what is the punishment for that, Aki?
I don't know the had for it, but I do know the hadith that anyone who enslaves a free man, Allah will not look at him on the day of judgment. And Allah specifically says about certain actions that Allah will not look at them on the day of judgment.
And as a believer, what's the most beautiful thing for you, for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to look at you, innit?
Of course, your creator, he created you. He's going to look at you on the day of judgment. One
And
of the forms
for
of
him to shun you, that shows you how deep of a crime that is.
Naam, of course, akhi.
So, Ralph,
course,
I hope
this-
that hit home and that showed the people the difference between servant and slave, and how in Islam no free man shall be slaved. And by the way, you cannot class yourself as a free man if you've gone to war and try to attack Islamic nations and then you become a prisoner of war. You're not a free man. You're a soldier, bro.
Yeah. But I think the narrative that's being pushed. Sorry.
The Mali soldier, what are you saying, bro? No horse noises today, no?
Bro, it wasn't me, bro. It was the other guy.
It was Kane, fam. Odds, it was Kane the other day, still.
What you say, G?
It was Kane the other day. It was that Kane guy, wasn't
You know this Kane is on the panel now. This is what I don't understand about him. He'll be on the panel, nothing to add, no fruitful conversation. But when it comes to troll, man's ready, you know.
No, let him be, man.
Chal Abu
Let him
Aisha.
be, man.
Yeah.
I done a little live earlier, man. You didn't pop through, man.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even know you were live. Wallahi. Should have
Bro,
messaged
I got no subs, but now I got about 4 subs.
What's up, me? What's up, me? YouTube.
The YouTube name is Hi It's Odds, isn't it?
Walala.
What do you think about what the Saudis are doing in Yemen? Is it okay or is it wrong?
Of course it's not. Of course it's not okay. They're oppressing people. They're oppressing the Muslims.
So are they kafir?
The government.
Yeah.
Yeah, the government's kafir.
Okay, alhamdulillah.
Your signal's cut off. Walala.
Akhi.
Yeah, bro, because we gotta understand that the governments don't represent Islam.
Of course.
Yo, Hikaru, your mum done matam, you cunt.
Jump on if anyone wants to challenge the slavery issue. Otherwise, we'll move on to another topic. Because clearly, these people that are coming on with these arguments, they're not looking at it from a social perspective.
Actually,
Like,
check this out, yeah. You know what I don't like today, yeah, is the fact that a lot of the people that object to what I'm making the point of, and you've actually backed up from Islamic references, don't you, please? And right now, like God of Jacob, he's there in the chat. There's a few people there in the chat that don't agree with what we're saying. We're making this, you know, the differentiation that we made between the chattel slavery and the non-Islamic.
Tell them jump on.
Right, this is what I'm actually saying to these people. So I'm saying, look, if you really have an objection, or you want to come and make a point and say, you know what, Islam does do this and Islam does condone this, come and do it, innit? But be respectful and like, I know my brother Abu Aisha can deal with it. Come on, let's go.
No. Tell them jump on, we'll talk about it. But there's a big difference in the slavery. You've already explained it, bro. You said it twice. But the problem is, odds, they don't want to hear it. They've already made up their mind. What you're saying is not what they want to hear. They want to hear something else, you know. So if that's what they want to hear, they've already made their mind up psychologically. You're never going to get through to them. It's a waste of time.
That's
but
the
what
point.
we can do,
It's the point. It's a narrative, isn't it? The narrative is always the same, isn't it? If you look at the atheists, they'll come in with the narrative. It doesn't matter what you say. The narrative is there's no God, there's no creator. This guy's narrative is anti-Islamic and anti-Christian. I don't know if he's anti-Jewish, but I've heard him anti-Islamic,
That
and
guy's
anti-Christian.
anti all religions, bro.
Anti all religions.
Yeah, because his name is Why So Religious, so he's atheist, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Which then the deeper question. Yes, there's 25. Well, the deeper question is, what's your life story that made you hate religion so much? There's a real deeper.
Bro, you know what it is with him?
Born Rich has already exposed him to be a habitual drinker. So he's actually an alcoholic, and he's also in charge of his kids most of the time. And
while he's on the
this is what
internet,
I'm hearing of Born Rich, right? And Born Rich has invited the guy to a lot of virtual AA meetings, but he's failed to attend one. So
they will be countered with the truth. That's all it is.
Ralph, why are you fighting so hard for the Europeans? It's already over. We have taken over Europe.
Because the creator wants us to fight for everybody.
Don't worry, man. Ralph is half brown, so
yeah.
Ralph, do you believe in the creator?
Ralph is
sorry?
a Christian, man. He believes in the Creator, bro. Come on, man.
Of course I do.
He believes Jesus is God.
Yeah, there's only one creator. We share the same.
Are you
command.
a Trinitarian, Ralph? Or
I'm a Trinitarian, though it's very
okay?
interesting conversations
But
happening on
so Ralph,
other
you do
channels.
you
So
do
Ralph,
Ralph, you do
would
know
it be
that the
so
Trinitarian
Ralph, would it be okay if we discuss it?
hold on, Shahid. What's this? Yeah. So Ralph, you do know that the Trinitarian version of Christianity came about, I think, after the Council of Nicaea.
Yeah, 4th century.
Right. So, would you say, as a Christian, and the belief that you believe in, would you say that the Christians prior to that Council of Nicaea having this meeting and determining the attributes of Trinity, would you say they were Christians, or would you say they were non-believers?
Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? Theoretically, they are Christians. They must be Christians, Unitarian. But of course, the dominant narrative is post-Nicene Creed, right? The
Yo,
Trinity. Here comes
come
Valley.
on. Challengers in the building.
Oh, walk
Go,
on,
man.
Valley, man.
Well, man,
saying,
like
man?
Veli
Yeah,
and
man.
in the building. Well, hey, but
Come
Veli, be
on.
honest here. The brown man made this shit entertaining today, yeah?
Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's have a little bit of a challenge on this slavery thing, then, man. I'm saying that. Yeah. See that? I'm going with white religious narrative. Yeah. Listen to this. Yeah.
What's the
There's
narrative?
no hadith for a white slave, but there's hadith for a black slave. Like,
What? No, okay. What do you mean?
There's a hadith for Arab slaves.
There's
How
a
about
hadith
that?
for any slave, bro. Any slave.
Arabic.
Veli.
Oh shit.
Veli. By
There's
the way,
hadith
in
for
Islam,
Jewish slaves.
Abu Aisha,
Jewish
am
slave,
I
isn't it?
correct in saying? Abu
Yeah.
Aisha, am I correct in saying that when Islam gives a ruling, it is
Yeah.
universal in color?
Yeah. There's no differentiation
Thank you. Come
with
again,
race or
Veli. Try
ethnicity.
again, Veli.
Yeah,
When
bro.
it comes to
The Somalis
when
enslaved the Portuguese. They enslaved
No,
the
but hey,
Dutch.
listen, hold on a sec. Does it not say that the prophet comes from the best of people?
Yo, bro. Universal in color, fam.
They don't say. Wait, hold on. Did someone make an noise? Like it don't say that.
But you know why, Valley, to answer your thing about white slaves, there were very few white. There were very few white people in the Middle East.
Do you know what I think that Ralph? Do you know what I think Veli believes? Yeah, this is what I think Veli believes. Yeah, I think Veli believes that if an Arab commits a sin, yeah, and a black man commits a sin, he believes that the black man in Islam would get punished more for the sin. Like, bro, it's
That's not true.
universal, fam. No matter who the fuck you are and what you're doing, if it's
trying
wrong,
to
it's
straw
wrong.
my
bro.
argument, now, ain't it? You can't. You hear me? Oh, boy.
Bro, you man just hate Islam. I clocked it, bro.
Listen, mate, it's nothing to do with Islam. Yeah, we're just going over the facts, mate.
So
Right?
it's got nothing to do with Islam, but we're talking about Islam. Right?
Nothing to do with
It's
Islam.
funny.
Alright, it's just
Facts
business.
according to who?
No, it's just business.
But that's a good thing, isn't it? If everyone's talking about Islam.
I think Abu Aisha is going to pray Maghrib Salah, bro, yeah? So he's going to be back in a second. But until then, me and Shahid are here to defend
Maghrib
the what you say?
is Asad
But
time,
listen
man.
though, yeah, I'm gonna
Because
quickly
I
get
know
a
the
man
Somali
man.
soldier ain't really on the thing like that.
I'm gonna jump off though quickly, yeah. But obviously, I jumped on to shake out. But it was a quick heads up on that still. But I'll be back in like 20 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, Veli, I'm
See what
holding
I
it
mean,
down, but just know there's no head tops going in today from the Muslim side. Muslim side is holding it down today, brother.
It's an early heads up on that. You know what I mean?
Just know this.
Yeah, man. Right. Say nothing, man.
Assalamu alaikum,
Bruv,
my sister Tash.
I done burnt out that guy, bruv.
But this is a common argument I heard from Belly. You heard others. They say, why doesn't the Quran speak
So
explicitly?
Ralph, 1 second,
Why
brother.
doesn't
We
it
have to
speak?
get
Why doesn't the Quran?
Hold on, guys.
1 minute, man.
Guys, there's been a female on the panel for time.
Why
Now we have
doesn't
to
God
get her
punish those
viewpoint,
who
right?
expose people and break
So
his
calm
code?
down,
Why doesn't
brothers.
God punish
So
them?
my sister Tash, yeah, from what you've
Even
heard
now,
so far
they're
of the
not
argument and the distinction that the Muslim brothers have been trying to make between slavery and servant and servitude and prisoners of war, what's your understanding of that?
Ars, I don't want to go too much into this, but the reality is the definition of a slave is not the same definition. He's using it out of context. And what we should be doing, we should be asking him for the definition first. I'm not even going to go down this road because I'm not going to. You know what I've written in the back chat, Art, so
this is why I asked you the question, sis, because like what certain people like why so religious would like us to believe, and even Veli inadvertently, because obviously he doesn't know better. Like a lot of the brothers think that it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, Odds, I got a question for you, mate.
Explain it.
Yo, Dave Smith, all my questions right now have to be RSVVP'd from Ralph. So you got to chat to Ralph first before you
Yeah,
can.
nice one, yeah. Fantastic, yeah.
Pakistan's in there, man.
Yeah, nice one.
You see, I got the
Well, you know when we invaded
Brits
Iraq,
saying Pakistan's in
you
the
know when
bud.
we invaded
You hear that,
Iraq,
bruv?
yeah, of course, it'll tell you anything you want to hear, you moron. You know when we invaded Iraq, did we fuck up by not enslaving your entire nation?
Pardon?
When we invaded Iraq, did we fuck up by not enslaving that entire nation?
You fucked up by invading Iraq in the first place.
No.
And letting people come to Europe.
Dave, are you okay? Are you okay, Dave?
Dave, I don't understand.
By going by Islamic logic,
what is the point of your
if you
question,
go to
Dave?
war with a country, you can take people
Right.
as slaves, yeah?
No, that's not what I said. First of all,
Okay.
I never said slave them. This is what I said, yeah? In
Yeah.
Islam, I think you have 3 choices,
Yeah.
right? So the first choice is to free them.
Free
Yes?
them. How do you free someone that's already free?
Well, if they're fighting against you in a war and you have the upper hand, how are they free anymore, mate?
So if you defeat someone in battle,
Hold on,
them
Dave.
captive.
Stop interrupting me, mate. If me and you enter into warfare, me and you, right?
Yeah.
I get
I
the
have
upper
to take
hand.
you captive before I can free you.
Dave, can you fucking let me finish speaking, mate?
No, I'm fucking
Let's be
talking.
clear, Dave.
I have to
When
take
you
you
Why are you
captive
talking?
before I can
When
free
you're
you.
posing me questions, why are you fucking talking, bro?
You have
Yeah?
to take someone
Learn
captive
some manners,
before you
innit,
can
Dave?
free.
Come on, you
Shut
asked
your
me a
fucking
question.
mouth, you
I'm
prick.
posing you
Hey,
something.
shut up,
Manners.
mate. That's fucking, bro. Look, let Arch talk.
Dickhead. You have to take
Huh?
someone captive before you can free them.
How can you
There's
hold
a
on?
process.
If you're invading my country, right?
Yes.
Are you listening? You're
Yeah.
invading my country. You're fighting. You're invading force.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I've got the upper hand on you now in my fucking land. And I
Yeah.
know your intentions. Your intentions were to wipe my people out.
Mm.
So now, are you not my captive straight away or not?
Yeah. Yeah. When you defeat that person, you then take them
So that's
captive.
happened now. So when that's happened now,
You
there's
have to be
3
taken
choices.
captive before you can be freed.
Calm down. So when that's happened now, there's 3 choices, Dave. Right? Can we agree upon that now? In Islam,
Can we
there's
agree
3
that
choices,
someone has to be
yes?
taken captive before they can
Anyway,
be free?
Abu Aisha, deal with this cunt, man.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yo, you did nothing. The
Yo, but
only
Dave,
thing
you know
you
what the
did in
worst thing is,
Iraq,
Dave? You know people like
the only
you
thing you
would
did in
never step
Iraq,
to me in
Dave,
my real
yeah?
life. You know that for a
Odds,
fact.
odds, 1 second.
You know
1
what I
second,
look
1
like.
second,
If you
bro.
see me in the park,
Odds,
I'll
1
fuck you
second,
Sunday.
1
You gonna
second,
do
odds.
something?
The only
Are
thing
you
you
gonna do
did in
something,
Iraq
Dave?
is give your soldiers
Nothing, bro.
depression, PTSD,
You gonna do nothing,
suicide
bro.
problems. Every single day, 18 American soldiers are committing suicide. You lot are spending $250,000 on one drone strike, whereas
Tell
these
him.
people fighting you are spending 50 cents a bullet, sending their proxies to you. So what you
Tell
did
him.
is you shot yourself in the foot, got yourself in a $3 trillion
Bro, do you know what?
debt,
You know what? You know what I find
and you
ridiculous,
left
Abu
you
Aisha?
left a
This is what I find
problem
ridiculous, Abu
Stop
worse
Aisha.
than
crying.
it came in.
Stop crying.
You left
Abu
a
Aisha,
problem.
Abu
You
Aisha,
went
when
in
Dave, yeah?
decepted into
Bro,
Stop
Iraq and
when
crying.
Dave,
And now
Afghanistan.
we're
Stop
taking over
crying.
Odds,
Europe.
relax 1 second, akhi.
We're
Odds, just 1
taking
second,
over
yeah.
Europe.
Stop
You
crying.
came into Iraq under your whole nation. The whole
Yeah.
nations in the
Yeah.
coalitions came to Iraq
Yeah.
under one context,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
Saddam Hussein had chemicals of mass destruction. He
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
fuck all, mate.
Was
He
Saddam
had
Hussein a
nothing. You
Muslim?
lot wasted how many lives of your own
Was Saddam
soldiers,
Hussein a
gave
Muslim?
them depression to the extent where 18
Was
soldiers are
Saddam
committing
Hussein a
suicide every
Muslim?
day in their own countries because of
Was
the
Saddam
depression, because
Hussein
of
a Muslim?
the what? It doesn't
Was
matter if you're a
Saddam
Muslim or
Hussein?
not.
It doesn't matter.
You made the biggest mistake of your life invading Iraq.
Why is that?
The leaders deceived their nations
Why is that?
invading Iraq. That's what
Yeah.
happened. Because you
Why was
went there
that
on
the
the
biggest
on the
mistake?
pretense of a lie.
Dave,
The whole
because
purpose of you
we're
going to
gonna take
Iraq was
over
a lie.
Europe. It's the
And
plan,
what's the
bro.
consequences of that mistake?
That we're taking over Europe.
Are you?
And now you're
You
dealing with
can't
the
even defend
consequences.
your
The
own
daughter
land.
of Al
How did you
Qaeda.
take over?
The daughter of Al Qaeda is your consequence. You're dealing with ISIS.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the consequence of what you did. If you had never, if the Americans and the coalition never
So you
invaded
condone
Afghanistan,
They
Iraq,
terrorism, yeah?
funded
there
ISIS,
would be
bro.
a
They
Ba'athist
funded ISIS.
regime.
You
There would be a
condone terrorism.
Ba'athist regime. Listen to me. There would be
You
a
condone
Ba'athist regime.
terrorism, yeah?
Let's look at an
Was
alternative.
the Manchester Arena bombing one of those consequences? Yeah.
Listen, you chill out. Listen,
No.
relax
You
yourself, all
answer a
right? Calm
question.
down, calm
No,
down.
you answer a
Relax yourself.
fucking question, dickhead. Was
You
the
shut the
Manchester
fuck up, you
Arena
fucking
bombing?
pussy.
Was
Fuck
the
you,
Manchester
bitch.
Arena
But listen,
bombing
you little
one of
bitch.
those
Listen, you little
consequences?
fucking bitch. Listen to me, you little bitch. You invaded Iraq under a false
Dave,
context
just wait.
that they had weapons of mass
You're gonna be a
destruction.
minority in
Yeah,
your country.
you wasted
You're
so
gonna
many
step on
lives of
our
your own soldiers on the basis of a lie.
So
And
many,
you're
yeah.
talking, you're
So
proud
many.
of that. You're proud of the invasion of Iraq. The country's
Was
leaders
the Manchester
deceived their
Arena
nations.
bombing one of those
Tony Blair and
You're talk
Obama
crying,
and
man.
Bush.
Your own
Listen to me, bro.
ideology is
I'm not gonna answer your
Yo,
questions.
Abu
I don't need to
Aisha, I
answer
don't
your
know.
questions.
We're
You're not
gonna take
sincere in your
over your
questions.
country,
So
Dave.
why should I answer your
Really going
questions?
to rant.
You're a little
Gonna
rat.
be a
You're a little rat.
Nobody's
If you
gonna
got
hear
balls,
nothing, guys.
if you got balls, go
Guys.
join the British Army and go to Iraq, go to Afghanistan,
Aisha, nobody
go
can
to the
hear
Muslim
nothing,
land. See
guys.
what happens
Calm
to you.
down
They'll
for a second.
violate you. They'll kidnap
Abu
you and
Aisha,
they'll
wait up.
torture you. That's what they do. You're a little pussy.
You're
Abu Aisha,
taking
can you
over
mute up?
Europe.
You're a little pussy. You're talking on live stream. Fam, you're talking on live stream talking about Iraq. What did you do for your country? You're sitting, you're fucking job seekers allowance, claiming benefits. Why don't you go fight for your country and see what one? I hope you go there and I hope you get depression and PTSD and I hope you kill yourself as well. You little piece of shit. That's what you are, bro. Yeah, exactly. You think you're a big man. You're talking like this, that, and the other on the internet live stream. Go and do something. If you're a man of action, go and join the army and see what happens to you. Wallahi, you will not last a day in the British Army. I tell you that now.
Europe, you are taking over Europe, but you can't answer a question. Yeah,
Alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar. And what? We're taking over Europe. Walillah alhamd.
So Manchester Arena bombing. Was that one of those
Abu Aisha,
consequences?
can you do me a favor, Aki?
Yeah, brother.
Can you mute up, bro? And let me talk to Dave, because you're
I'll
not,
mute
you're
up.
not doing it.
I'll
You're
mute
not
up.
doing it. Dave, what are you saying, bro? Yo, Dave, chat to odds. Come on, Sabaloy, let's go. What's the problem?
Yeah.
No, on a level, I can fuck with you. What you say? What's the problem?
So this guy here, your friend.
Who's this guy here? You talk about
your
Abu
guy,
Aisha.
your guy here, your friend.
You talking about Abu Aisha, the young
make
brother?
the worst
He's a
mistake
young brother.
ever, and we will feel the consequences. Was the Manchester
Sorry,
Arena
he
one of those
said
bomb
what? Repeat
questions?
that again. Dave, repeat that again. He said what?
Your friend here, they said we will feel the consequences.
Okay.
Of Iraq, of what we
Of
did in
Iraq,
Iraq.
yes. Okay,
Yes, and I'm
okay.
saying was the Manchester Arena
Nope,
bombing.
I did
one
not
of
say
those
that.
consequences?
You're lying. You're
Abu
lying. I did not say
Aisha, man. Abu
Okay.
Aisha, let me deal with
My
it.
guy,
Okay,
you
okay,
just
okay.
don't go with
Relax,
Europe.
Aki.
Stop
Let
being
me deal with it.
scared.
Go on,
Seriously.
what you saying, Dave? So
I
he
just
said
said it.
that because of invading Iraq, right, the British people will feel the consequences. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, Dave, logically speaking, yes, if we look at pushbacks from, you know, like every, what do you call it? Every reaction, every action has a reaction, right? Can we agree upon that, Dave?
So the Manchester bombings was one of those consequences, yeah?
No.
No, one second. Abu Aisha,
No.
Calm down. Let me answer him.
Manchester was for
Why is
fucking
everyone
around in
talking over
Libya.
me when I'm trying to talk to Dave? I don't get it. I'm trying to speak to Dave. Everyone wants to talk like, first of all, Ralph, bro, no disrespect, but you're not Muslim, innit? Calm down.
I'm on mute.
Yeah, I know.
So Dave, what I'm saying, bro, yeah, is that could have been a reaction. That could have not. Where is your proof that that was a reaction?
So basically, what you're about to do is slyly.
No, I'm not doing no slyness, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
you
being just.
Yeah,
and
you're a
I'm
coward.
actually gonna go
You're
by
a coward.
figures and facts.
You're
right?
a coward. You flirt with terrorism.
No, I'm gonna go by facts, bro. What's the facts, brother?
Okay. So was it or was
If
it not?
you are in love with terrorism.
No,
That's what you're in love with. Forget about flirting with terrorism.
This guy's all the way up.
Fire, bro. I
He's
don't
got
get why you
200
why you
IQ
brothers
over
do that, man. So Dave, hear what I'm saying, mate. Yeah. So this wanker that blew up these young kids and that, yeah, the wanker that I believe is gonna get punished in hell for, and I'm Muslim.
Okay.
Right.
So terrorism in Britain is not condonable, then, yes?
Terrorism in Britain is not condonable, no, in Islam, no.
Then you saying to me about the
So
reaction.
can I ask you a
and
question,
so on and so
Dave?
forth?
And I want you to be truthful in your answer, right? Is Britain an Islamic caliphate?
No, it's not.
Gonna be inshallah in the future.
Okay, that's fine.
Can't even defend
this guy, bro.
Yo,
This
Dave,
guy's
don't
a
even take that guy
dumbass, bro.
seriously. Somali soldier, don't take that guy
Charlie,
seriously.
shut up, you
So Dave
inbred
Smith,
cunt.
don't take Somali soldier seriously
What
because
did you just say?
the brother
The
is on some
racist.
thing, yeah?
I said
So
you're an
Dave,
inbred
Don't come for
cunt.
me.
That's not
Don't come
racist,
for
that's
me.
statistic.
Yes, it
Yo,
is.
this is why
Yes,
I don't
it is.
like
No, that's
chatting, man.
You
You
dumb
know, you
crackhead.
lot, yeah, you fuck up
Statistically,
the whole
you're
fucking
inbred.
angle that I'm coming
Shut
at, the
up,
whole
bro.
point I'm trying to make here.
Statistically,
What's the
your
point
mom
of
and
you
dad are
guys doing this
cousins.
shit, bro?
Shut up.
Statistically, your
Dave.
dead mom is you, Chani.
Yo,
You're an
Shahid,
inbred
man.
cunt. Shut up.
Shahid, why are you
Shut
doing that?
up,
Dave
bro.
Smith,
Go
Dave
fuck
Smith,
your
yo,
mum.
listen, you're such a waste, man. You're in love with terrorism, and terrorism won't even accept you. The British Army won't accept you. You're some next man on the dole. You're talking about British Army, this, that, the other. Why do you
Why
go
is the
join it?
brother that's
You'll
always
find out how much of a
buzzing and
pussy and how much of a
always
weak woman you are. You're a weak woman. That's what you
you
are.
guys doing?
Own religious logic to you.
big
You
up
fell
Steve
apart
Block, big up
because
the
you live off
Chinese,
the
big up the
left
Chinese
tit.
block.
Yan, shut up, man.
Fuck
You
off.
live off the left tit.
Half
You don't know anything about your own religion. I came in and applied your own logic to you. And I said, when we invaded your countries, should we have took your people as slaves? That's your religious logic, right? If you go to war with a nation, you can take those people, those soldiers, as slaves. No,
Did the
no,
British
that's
Army
wrong.
take? Did the British Army take prisoners of war?
Not as slaves, no.
No. What is the prisoner?
Chinese
What is the
army,
prisoner?
you
What
against the army now, are you?
is a prisoner of war a form of
Oh,
slavery?
okay, yeah.
Look
You're
at
against the British
Guantanamo
army
Bay,
now,
bro.
are you?
No, what
Exactly,
about Guantanamo
exactly,
Bay?
Walala.
Thank you, thank you.
No, what
Thank you.
about Abu
How many
Ghraib?
people are
See,
not
you know
on
what
What
you
trial?
about
guys are
Abu
They haven't
Ghraib?
had
doing?
trial done.
You know what you guys
What
are
happened in
starting
Abu
to do? You
Against the
guys are
Ghraib?
British army,
fucking
are
the
you
whole
now, Rob?
argument, the
Is
whole
Abu
thing,
Ghraib
everything, bro.
slavery?
I'm
Oh,
Abu
gonna go
Ghraib,
okay.
live on my channel,
Tabruka.
innit? If you wanna come over, let me know.
Listen to this liberal. Listen to this liberal Ralph against the British army.
Yo,
Okay,
Ralph,
carry on, Ralph.
Aja,
Look at
introvert
you!
Aja,
If he's a
British army
liberal,
do?
so what? Look at you! You're living a fantasy,
What did the
bro.
British
You're
army
claiming
do?
job seekers.
Go
You're
on, Ralph.
talking about big up the British Army, big up the armies, this and the other, invasion of Iraq, this and the other. You know, fuck all, mate. A woman
You
like you
didn't
wouldn't
do
even last in the
anything.
British
Dave,
Army.
You're
you
very
haven't done
boring. Shut
anything.
up.
You wouldn't even
Go
go
on,
through
Ralph.
training.
You're
You'd get
all
depressed,
fucking
bro.
What?
you, bro.
They're gonna slap you around and beat you about. Your
The
own
British
army soldiers
army
will
did
fuck
what?
you, literally. They'll do Khani stuff on you, and you're gonna start crying and get PTSD. You won't even get
Yeah, I'm
PTSD on
not.
battlefield. You'll get PTSD from rape, bro. From your own soldiers will rape
You've been
you,
trying
and you'll get fucking
PTSD.
PTSD.
You've been
That's
watching
how
Sally
so low you are. You
Raphael
think,
or whatever
brother,
she's
you think,
called.
wallahi, I've
Astaghfirullah,
seen
ya
so many
Ralph.
people like
Abu
you.
Aisha,
So many
Abu Aisha,
people
go and
are
pray
filled
Maghrib,
with
actually.
your
What are you doing, man?
ideology that
Calm
you
down.
think you're something.
When this
You
guy
can't last a
talks,
day
he
in the
sounds
army.
like
You
he's
probably got
crying.
Abu
psychological
Aisha,
issues,
calm
fam.
down, Akhi, man.
Okay,
Hello.
sorry, I'm muting up now.
Yeah,
Wallahi,
go on,
bro.
Ralph.
You
Carry on
sometimes
about
I
the
don't
British
know.
army. They did
You know
what?
what I don't understand, yeah, Akhi, yeah. Sometimes you brothers give me advice, but why is it that sometimes, like, man's in the worst side of state and I've got the better behavior
I'm
than you?
sorry, Akhi, you're right.
Maybe that's because your friend's a terrorist.
I'm a
Your
friend
friends,
with
you're
who's the
admiring
terrorist?
terrorism.
No, but Aki, let me answer what
Oh,
he's
shut up,
asking,
you
right?
liberal cunt. Look what you just said
So,
about the British army. Go on, Ralph.
so
Tell us
whoever
about the
said that
British
I'm
army
friends with
again.
terrorists,
What did
who
they
was
do?
that?
What did
So
they
who
do?
said I'm friends with terrorists, man?
Me. I just said it.
All right, Dave, which terrorist am I friends with?
This cunt right here crying. The one crying. Abu.
You're the one crying, mate. I'm laughing at you. You're a fucking joke, bro. That's what you are.
Fucking hell, man. You know these man, when
Anyway,
they're on
I
the
want.
panel, they have
Yeah,
and they
odds.
have
One
manners
second.
between themselves
Odds.
and
Odds. 1
they
second.
shout up
Yeah.
and the other brothers chatting and
Ralph, can you tell us about the British army again? What did they do?
yo, Dave, what are you chatting to Ralph for? Tell me, innit, what terrorist am I friends with, bro?
This one right here.
I don't know what terrorist
The
you're talking
one
about. I
on
don't
the
have
panel.
no terrorists as friends.
Okay.
Are you making allegations of him being a terrorist, right?
Yes,
I'm not
100%.
terrorist. I'm free from that. I'm free from that ideology.
Fucking terrorist cunt.
Bro. Calm down.
Yeah.
मेरी girlfriend Dave Smith, yeah?
Anyway, I'm bored
Listen
of
to
you.
me, Dave Smith, yeah?
Ralph, what you saying about the British army?
Yeah, don't chat to Ralph because he's half white, yeah, pussy. Listen to me, blood.
He's not white.
What is the
Tell us about
definition
the
of
British
Yeah, if
army,
it's
Ralph.
brown, it's all right, all right? Listen to me, yeah?
You traitor.
What is the definition of
Pakistan is
terrorist?
taking over UK, bro. Don't worry.
Hey, who is this
I'm not
Somali
worried, mate,
soldier?
at all. You can't even defend your own country.
You're in Sweden, man. Calm down.
Oh, is this Somali soldier Ninkulu?
Oh, Yan, big up Yan, man. Fuck up Dave
Big up,
Smith. Fuck up
big
Dave
up my,
Smith. Tell him what
big
time
up
it is.
my
China's coming,
Pakistani
mate.
brother.
China's coming.
Yeah. So, Ralph, you
China,
don't want to repeat your comments about the British army, no?
China
Yo,
was
Abu
Which
Aisha,
comment?
wallahi,
Which comment are
you know
those,
these
Dave?
dickheads, they don't respect me,
The
innit?
ones
So
where
we
you
gotta
said
What's
calm
that,
down.
Odd?
slave people,
I was saying
Abu
these
Ghraib,
wankers
and
don't
all these
respect the
kind of
demons
things,
the
yeah?
way we do, so we gotta calm
So
down
which
and come
one
to
specific do you have a
get me?
problem with, sweetheart?
Yeah. This guy
But
flip
just to clarify the odds, yeah. Terrorism in any country is not acceptable at all. ISIS isn't on a wrong methodology, wrong ideology.
In what though? Tell them it's not accepted
In
in what?
application.
Islam.
Yeah, exactly. Application of Islamic matters. That's clear, though. I don't need to
That's
say
good
that.
to
But
know,
that's
boy.
logic.
That is
Everyone
good
should
to
know that.
know. Well done, ladies. Well done. I'm
A lot
glad
of
we
the
got
brothers
there.
give the rulings
I'm glad we
about
got there,
when
ladies.
it's allowed and when
Well,
it's
it's still an important point, I think. We should let Dave be
Well
heard.
done,
Dave,
ladies.
Dave, do you think it was right for the British Army to invade Iraq?
No, it wasn't. Because the
Saddam Hussein needed to be
justification.
removed.
Ralph, what was the justification, mate? They had weapons of mass
Because we
destruction, right?
can. that's a justification because we
Oh,
can.
so Dave, no, that's
Are
right.
you-
Okay,
are
Dave.
you
No, that's
guys
important.
talking
Hang on.
about
Raj, one
I'm
second.
gonna come and do something that I can. Let me walk one like
So,
They
Dave, you
went
think it was
broke
all right?
because
It's
they're
okay. It
gay.
was okay for the British Army to invade Iraq. Is that correct? I couldn't hear you.
Hold on, Ralph. Let's hear Dave Smith drop his postcode online right now. And if Big Arms don't turn up and do what he can, let's see what I got. And then you best not phone police and say, "Oh, I've done this," because you said
How many
if
people
you
have
can,
you
innit?
threatened
Let me come and do
online?
something because I can, pussy. Give me
How
a
many
number.
people
Where
have
you
you
at, bro?
threatened online? What have
Pussy,
you
let me
ever
come.
done to
Let me
anyone?
come.
Shut up,
Artist, don't behave
dickhead.
like
Bro, you know what it is, bro? Yeah, I get tired of these waste man. They can't even live in the sun. You
bro,
go for a
he's
tan
a
to look
fat
like me,
fuck,
you
bro.
cunt.
You don't have
You got
Have
a
you
fake
ever seen
tan.
Australia, Odd?
Your birds look
Odd.
fucking orange,
Have you ever
cunt.
seen
Yeah,
Australia?
bare fucking fake lashes and that. What you
Have you
say?
ever seen
You hate
Australia?
us, but you wanna be us, pussy.
Odd.
Yo.
Have you ever seen a place called Australia?
What, Australia, where all your convicts went, you cunt.
Coronavirus.
You can't live in the sun.
Can you even
They're
spell
great.
Australia, Dave?
Phenomenal
Dave, can you even
country.
spell Australia?
Can you spell Australia, Dave?
You've never seen a
Why do you
place
spell
called
Australia for us?
America.
No, let's get Dave to spell Australasia. Dave, spell Australasia.
I think
You know,
Dave, what time?
spell
Dave, what time of
Australasia,
day are
you
you in?
wanker.
you can't live in the sun. Yeah. You ever seen
I can't
Spell
Australia?
live in the
Australia
sun.
for us. Spell
You
Australia for us, Dave, and
dickhead.
then I might rate you six just for that.
Spell
Just for
terrorist.
spelling Australia.
Spell terrorist.
You're the terrorism support. You're the only terrorism support on this panel.
Yeah.
I've literally made myself free from all forms of terrorism. Now you
yo,
need to do the same.
Salahuddin, sidebar,
Was Osama bin
Salahuddin.
Laden a
Leave me
terrorist?
alone, Aki, if you don't want no comeback. Leave me alone. Don't mention me, please.
Was Osama bin Laden a terrorist? Ladies?
Yes, he was. And what, bruv?
Okay.
Osama bin Laden
One.
is designated terrorist by the UN.
Dave, I just fucking told you he was.
And
And what, bruv?
okay, yeah, we got one answer.
Actually-
the other two
actually,
terrorists.
Dave,
Well, how many answers do you want, bruv?
Good
You got to
question.
answer, innit,
I
Dave?
don't know if
No,
No,
why do we need
Bro,
to
this
answer
guy
his
just called me
question?
a terrorist.
But why is everyone,
Osama bin
all
Laden
the
This
Muslims,
guy just called me a
yo,
terrorist.
yo,
Please,
brother Muslim,
Odds,
yo.
Walalo. Yeah.
But Aki, he was a terrorist, innit? Well, what?
No, I want to
Yeah,
hear
no,
it
exactly.
from
No,
him.
you said it, Adi, that's fine. But look,
Can you say
the
it?
thing is, yeah, is he's the only one spurting this hatred, this incitement of murder.
Was
He's the
Osama
only
bin
one on the
Laden
panel that's
a
inciting this right
terrorist?
now.
Abu
He's the only one
Yes,
supporting
Dave,
terrorism.
Abu
So
Aisha.
he needs to be put in the
Bin
spotlight.
Laden will
Do
pay
you
Abu
support?
for
Do you support? No, Dave. Do you support the British invasion and the American invasion of Iraq based on a lie that they had weapons of mass
Good
destruction?
question.
Do you
Do
support
you
18
accept the invasion of
soldiers
Iraq and
killing
Afghanistan?
themselves daily? Do you support a $3 trillion debt? Do you support $250,000 of every drone, of every airstrike that
You
happens
just
in
asked me
Somalia,
7
Pakistan,
different
Afghanistan,
questions.
Libya,
No comment.
Yemen, and no
No,
comment? No comment.
I
There you go,
definitely
mate.
got
Got
that.
your
Alright,
tongue
so
now.
Dave,
Go sign on job
so Dave,
seekers
let me pose
tomorrow.
the question
Go
to you.
sign on job seekers tomorrow. See
So
how they
Dave,
treat you like shit and tell us
one
what
second,
going.
I just answered that.
Catch
You
your
answered
fix
my
then as well,
question.
let me
brother.
just
Catch your
pose a
fix
good
then as well,
question to
yeah?
Dave.
Ask my
Inject yourself,
question,
cuz.
man.
Inject yourself. Go and get gas.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
fucking wank over the
Let me
British
Yeah,
pose
Army.
a
that's
good
what you
question
think
to
of
Dave
white
now, yeah?
people. We
So
know that,
Dave,
yeah. We know that you
Dave,
grooming bastards. We know that.
hearing your answer, Dave, to that prior
Ha!
question, yeah?
Grooming
I
bastards,
ain't
man.
got his
Grooming
answer.
bastards. Oh my god. Oh yeah,
Brothers,
yeah.
why
Now
Osama
you
bin
guys are talking.
Laden a terrorist? Abu Aisha.
Was Tony
So
Blair a
Dave,
terrorist? Was
so
Bush a
Dave,
terrorist?
It's
Was
a
the
yes or
decision
a
to go
no.
into Iraq wrong? Yes or no?
Okay, yeah.
I'm asking you. Why should I
Is
answer your
Osama bin
question?
Laden
I've
a
got no interest in
terrorist?
talking to you. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, you can't answer the question, can you? Go
You're
and
a piece
fuck
of
off.
shit, bro. That's what
Aki,
you are.
at least be true and tell him he's a piece of tatti, innit?
Hey, Aisha, Abu Aisha, how you doing, man? Hareen Saeed,
What
Hareen
going?
Saeed, how you doing, my man?
Yeah, you
We said.
can't
Raj,
answer the
So
fucking
Raj,
can I
Dave,
question.
ask you?
you're a
All right,
right
so let's
man
have a
early on, you
sensible
know. You better fight the
conversation.
black man,
Calm
yeah.
down, calm down. Let's have a
Nah, you
sensible
came on to fight the
conversation.
white man's cause. You better
No,
suck it.
Hareen Saeed,
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
Hareen
what's
gone for
Saeed.
something
Then
else.
they show me
He's
how
gone
white
for
you
something
are.
Hareen
else.
Saeed.
Odd,
Hold
he's
on,
gone
let me
for
speak.
something else.
Let me speak. Hareen Saeed, yeah. Hareen Saeed, what is your position now on Talib Hussein, who's
Yo,
in prison
Ralph,
for 5?
isn't it true that the Sikhs only marry Sikhs, right?
Let
They
me
marry their
just
cousins and shit.
answer. Let me just answer a
coming
question.
from a
How do they all
Pakistani?
look
Let
like
me
Man,
ask
brothers?
a
bro.
question.
The British,
Let
the
me
You
ask
British
want
Army
fucking
has
bro?
British Army has brought in the Sikh
Hey,
regiment.
look, these guys don't want to.
Oh, the
Pakistan
secret
talking
Raj,
about
Raj,
inbreeding.
what's your question?
Raj,
Raj,
Can you control the panel?
the
Are you
supplication
Raj,
of the Queen are here.
Raj,
Listen,
Raj.
Harun Saeed,
Pakistan was
yeah.
talking about inbreeding.
Yes,
That's hilarious.
thanks for it. Harun Saeed, Talha Hussein, do you agree with
The
him?
bootlickers of the Queen
You
are
was
here this evening.
Raj, why do you dress as an ISIS fighter when you come to the park,
Let
Raj?
me ask you a question.
Raj, why do you dress? Raj, is it true you're a groomer? Raj, I heard a story that you're a groomer. You groom children. Why would you groom children? Raj, why would you groom children for?
Ask me then.
Raj, is it true you got caught with child pornography?
Ask me on Sunday. Ask me on Sunday.
Raj, why do you get caught with child pornography? That's not nice. Raj, why do you come Sunday? Come this Sunday. I'm not gonna chat to you because you're a piece of shit. Khanzir, Raj. You Khanzir. Wagwan Khanzir.
I will talk to you though. So let me just ask him a question.
You can talk to me if you want. That's fine. You can talk to me. I'm not gonna.
What you saying, bruv?
What you said, yeah. Look, let me ask you a question. Talha Hussein
what you saying, bruv?
went to prison, yeah, for 5 years,
Raj,
yeah.
I'm coming Sunday. What are you saying, bruv?
Be careful, Odds. He might try and groom you. This guy's a groomer, man. Careful, yeah, Odds.
Disgusting.
Everyone, keep your children away from Raj. Keep your children away from Raj. Keep all your women away from Raj. He's a dangerous individual.
How is Talha Hussein?
Raj, what do you think? Raj, what do you think about? What do you think about Sophia Lewis, your lover who left you? What do you think of Sophia Lewis, your lover who left you? Raj, what do you think of Sophia Lewis, your lover who left you? Raj, what do you think about the children that you have groomed? Raj, what do you think of Sophia Lewis? Raj, what do you think you have?
Why did your friend Talha Hussein go prison?
Raj, what do you think of Sophia Lewis?
Abu, hey, homosexuality is a sin. Homosexuality is a sin, bro.
Talha Hussein go prison, yeah, and you didn't when you was pledging allegiance to Abu
Cause I'll tell you why. Let me respond, yeah. Let me respond. Start living out prison pistols in the air. Come on, G.
Let's just clarify. It was you in that Slough video in 2016 with Talha Hussein in prison now.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Belly, play the video. Let me play the video so we can.
What video? Play what video?
The video of you driving.
Play the video. I want to see some videos.
Let me explain.
I like videos.
Let me explain.
Start living out prison pistols in the air. Come on, G. Well gone.
You sitting in the car with Talha Hussein, who's in prison for 5 years for promoting terrorism.
Why do you care?
You was pledging allegiance
what's it got to do with you?
Abu Baghdadi.
So what's it got to do with you?
Also, you was telling
why do you care? You're just
Raj, what about your boyfriend Sophia Lewis? Raj, is it true that your boyfriend Sophia Lewis left you for Modine and that hurt your feelings? Is that true? Is that true, Raj?
That's not all it.
Let me find the Slough video. I'm going to give it to Thingy. Let him play it and let's see you.
Why should we care about this Islamophobic Raj, man?
When you're driving around, pledging allegiance
to Abu Baghdadi.
I don't mind, Raj. Come. I don't mind,
on the panel the other day looking for you, big Raj. Army barracks.
Why was you driving past army barracks?
What does that word mean? I don't know what that word means. What does driving mean? Is driving a verb or an adjective? Is it used in grammar or is it used in morphology?
Can we all be quiet?
What does the word agree mean? What does the word agree mean? What does the saying mean?
We want to hear Raj sing Tommy Robinson.
What does prison mean? Can you please define the word prison first and then I will continue this conversation with you? Please, I want to understand the meaning of prison, then I will understand your question. Because right now, I don't understand your question. The only thing that I know is that your boyfriend Sophia Lewis left you for Modine and Sophia Lewis was cheating on you. She did not please you and you are not happy because Sophia Lewis left you, but it's okay. I'm sure there are many transsexuals that are available for your pleasure and you can contact them and I'm sure they are more than happy to assist you in your filthy desires because you clearly love men. You always are making homosexual remarks.
Guys, can you guys relax?
So I'm going to play the video. Let's replay the video. I've got a video from Slough Police.
Oh, more Islamophobia.
In 2017.
Why are you saying Islamophobia?
You just said it's 2016, now it's 2017.
More Islamophobia by the author.
Who's Harun Saeed? Who's this Harun Saeed fella?
With yourself here. So who is
Harun Saeed?
Who's
Talha Hussein?
Who's Talha
I
Hussein?
don't know any Talha Hussein. I don't know
Right, so-
Harun Saeed. Who
so
is
I'm gonna
who is
share the-
Harun and
I'm gonna
Talha?
share the video,
I
yeah,
know Abu
so-
Talha.
Alright,
Here you go,
I don't
here you
know
go.
Harun
Raj,
Saeed
can we
is.
have a
Here you go,
I
here you
don't
go,
know
here you go.
Look, bruv,
who
what's
these
going
people
on
Here
here?
you
are.
go, here you go, here you
Abu
go. Let's
Aisha,
let's
one
play,
second.
let's
Raj,
play, let's play, let's play, let's play,
Raj,
let's play.
Yeah, go on,
Raj,
Raj.
can you
Let's
hear me,
play,
mate?
let's play. Here you
Can
go,
you
here
hear
you
me,
go,
Raj?
here you go. Yeah,
Hello,
I can,
can you
I'm
hear
not
me,
gonna
Raj?
listen to you though. So, play, let me
Raj,
share the
can you
video.
hear me or not?
Video
Raj,
is shared. Let
hello,
it play. Let it play. Let it play.
hello.
Let it play. Footage used to help convict. Let our man
You know what I
experiment.
don't understand, yeah, everyone,
Let it
yeah?
play.
How
No,
come
let
this
it play. Let it
pagan
play.
Raj
Let it play.
gets to just share
Let it
his
play.
screen and then he just says, yeah, it's
It's
only
alright,
just to
Odd.
play
Odd.
them
Let's watch the
fucking
video. Let's watch the video. It's calm.
That's an ISIS nasheed.
What's the nasheed?
Dawlat
What does
al-Baqiya,
nasheed
Dawlat
mean?
al-Baqiya, and what? Do me something, bruv. What, you gonna do, man, for saying that, bruv? I said, Raj, you're stupid, bruv. And what? Do me something, you pussy, yo.
Let it play.
And where did you get this from?
Raj,
What,
Raj,
Sidi Bengali?
Raj. Why do you play a video of Sophia Lewis? Raj,
Hold
why do you
on.
play a video of
Hold on.
Sophia Lewis and then you can see a picture of Sophia Lewis?
Calm down.
Because clearly you are aroused by men that are dressed up as women and
Calm
get
down.
surgery done.
Raj, let me see the video
Sounds a
from.
bit booky to me,
Raj,
Raj.
where did you get the video from?
And the
Talk
fact that you
Bengali,
dress up
bro.
as an ISIS supporter and you come to the
Raj, did
park
you get this video from
dressed
a
as
Talk
in a
Bengali?
flipping military vest. I don't know why you do that, Raj, but clearly you got some issues there.
You got nothing to hide.
Yo, my man got this video from a coke sniffing Bengali, yeah? From a coke sniffing Bengali. And my man's
I don't
acting,
know.
he's trying to act like, so what about Bhagat Singh, bruv? Yo, hold on, Abu Aisha. He's fucking guy that he thinks I've shot man in the parliament square. He's dead. And he's trying to reveal something. You prick, Raj. Wallahi, you're a prick, Raj. Kasme tu kanjare. खंजीरा ना पुत्र है ते तू खंजीरां दी औलाद है ते खंजीरां दा बाप है अगर बाप बनिया ते
Raj only came to the panel because he saw Abu Aisha on here.
Wallahi,
Thank you for
Raj,
making me
you're a
famous, Raj.
bastard, I swear.
Raj, your streams, I really enjoyed your streams on me. I do like
You're
your
a
sense
guy
of
that lives a
humor. I think
transgendered
you're a bit of a
wanker.
prick.
You can't even
And you're
tell your mum
Khanzir
and
Raj
dad
as
that you're
well.
friends with a
But I'm not
transgender.
gonna lie, you are
That's how
entertaining.
bloody you are.
And you gave me
That's
some
how much
fame
of
as
a
well. Thank you for
warrior you
that.
are, bruv.
Listen to what he says here. Just listen.
These the Windsor barracks.
Yeah, I will listen to how much of a Sikh warrior
The burning hell.
Raj is, that he goes around the park walking around just fucking transgender. Sophia, Simon, Lewis, they don't have a dick, yeah, used to have a dick, now has a punani, and Raj is out there acting like he's sweet, but he can't even tell his mum that his best friend is a fucking tranny. Raj can't even tell his mum that his best friend
Let
is
it
a
play.
tranny.
Because he pledged his allegiance to al Baghdadis.
Raj's best friend is a fucking tranny.
He's not
Transsexual
triggered,
like
man.
Simon
Let it play.
Lewis.
Let it play.
Simon fucking Lewis. Testicles without Lewis. Testicle without Lewis. Simon's bird. Raj's
And
bird.
this is Windsor
Simon's bird.
Castle.
Raj's bird. Sucking
Listen.
Raj's dick. I heard Simon is sucking Raj's dick. And Raj is the one that's sucking Simon's clit. That fake clit. He lubes it up with that shit still inside it.
This is fake news. This is fake news. Raj, you sad guy, you have edited a video of me. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Where did you find these sheets from? I'm sure
Let it play. This
you
is the
have
best
been
bit. This is
searching
the best
around.
bit. Let it get to the best
This is
bit.
the best bit. Okay, listen to this bit. Let's listen to this bit, guys. This is the best bit, apparently.
Yo,
According to
Abu
Raj, this is
Aisha.
the best bit.
Abu Aisha,
Yeah,
मेरी
bro?
गल सुनिए मैं करण लगा शो आ जा this wanker है खंजीरा ना पुत्र है खंजीरा ना पुत्र है oh Pudilia, you know you Bhagavandi, you know you dickhead, take your bug off, you wanker. That's you.
Listen. Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that, Raj? I don't know what you're talking about. Raj, who's Sophia Lewis? Simon. Simon says, touch your head. Simon says, touch your nose.
If you're not scared,
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Inshallah, one day she will pay jizya to Dr. Ibrahim Awad. You see that place over there? Inshallah, we're going to replace that with the British flag. With the black flag of Tawheed. Inshallah. And this with Amir al-Mu'mineen, Amir al-Mu'mineen, Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi. Inshallah,
Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi, ISIS leader.
Inshallah. Allahu Akbar, Allah, my dear brothers and sisters. Oh my God, you're obsessed, Raj. It's some very nice Arabic poetry, I'm not gonna lie. It's very emotional, it touches your heart. If you understand the Arabic language, it will make you cry. I'm not gonna lie, it will make you cry. It's very moving. So the meaning is very teary. I don't know where you found this video.
It was on the Metropolitan Police. If you go to Slough Police's website, and they got terrorism policing.
Post the link in the back chat. Why do you just post the link in the back chat?
Terrorism offences.
Hey, it's nice. It's really nice to know, isn't it, that the counter-terrorism police is recording all the shaheeds.
So when you was pledging allegiance to Abu Bakr,
I don't remember doing that. What are you talking about? The only thing I remember is you trying to Shukansi, what's it called? You were trying to Shukansi Simon Lewis, and she shut you down. He shut you down. That's all I remember. Does anyone else remember that?
What are two guys in the video pledging allegiance to Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi?
Is this meant to be some great? I'm sorry, Raj, but is this meant to be some great revelation? You guys listening to a shaheed in a car. They're playing a Naheed. I mean, it's meant to be some revelation.
When those two people were pledging allegiance, one of them went to prison, Talha Hussein, for 5 years. Why did the other guy, which is you,
I never pledged allegiance to anyone, Raj. Officer, Simon Lewis is not accepting my proposal. Officer, Simon Lewis has sold me out. Officer, Simon Lewis is a man. Officer, I'm a 40-year-old virgin living in my mom's basement. Officer, I'm a 40-year-old man living in my mom's basement. Officer, I need some psychological help. Officer, Simon Lewis shut me down. Officer. Thug living out of prison, pistols in the air. That's right. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it?
Do you think it could be because the police had no evidence against the other guy?
Now,
I broke no law. Raj. That's the reality of it.
Why are you entertaining this?
Right, so let me look, I'll reply to you because you're sincere in this. This is not what I represent. That's all I need to say.
What was you doing driving past? So what was you driving past?
Boys will be boys. Boys will be boys. Just having fun, you know what I'm saying? Get a milkshake, get a cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying? You said some layers. Come on, bro. You know what guys do.
Do you believe the British Army are criminals?
Do you believe? Okay.
Do you believe the British Army?
Do you believe Modine took your girl? Do you believe Modine took your girl? Do you believe that you're a 40-year-old virgin living in your mom's basement? Do you believe you have psychological issues and need help? I'm not asking you this question. What is your belief? What is your belief? What is your views on being in love with a transgender who sells you out? What is your views on being an internet troll? What is your views? What is your views for making 3 streams on me? What is your views on your obsession with me? What is your views on your obsession with me?
Aisha been raped by Muhammad. What is your views? Aisha been raped by Muhammad.
May Allah curse you.
You prophet. Who's a piece of shit. I shit on Islam.
May Allah curse you.
Islam.
Tu Alec.
Speak English, you mother chucker.
May Allah put you in the lowest depths of Jahannam. Ameen Ya Rab. May Allah curse you in this life and the next. May Allah paralyze you. May Allah give you cancer. May Allah give you dyslexia. May Allah give you chlamydia. May Allah give you AIDS. May Allah give you HIV. May Allah guide you, destroy you.
What about Sahih Muslim, the Book of Suckling?
What about your mother? What about your mother who had zina? You're a bastard child. What about your mother who committed zina?
Muta.
You were born through muta. You were born through prostitution. Did your mother meet your father in a club and fuck him on a one-night stand? Is that what happened with you?
Little Benjo. I'd back Raj
Raj,
1000%
what were you
against
saying,
you,
Raj?
fucking dickheads.
Okay, so Paul,
I hate you, pieces of
Yeah,
shit.
Raj.
what I want to know from yourself here is because you haven't answered nothing yet, so I'm going to keep an
Are
asking.
you sincere?
What is
Are
your
you
view?
sincere in your questions, though,
Yeah,
Raj?
I'm sincere.
Or
So
are you pushing an agenda?
What is your view on the British Army?
Well, firstly, you've got to establish: are you sincere in your questions, or are you just pushing an agenda?
No. What is your views on the British Army? I'm asking you a sincere question.
What do you mean by views? So you've got to like.
I mean, just give me a.
Do I believe that they're doing right? Do I believe they've made mistakes? Do I believe? What do you mean? Like, you've got to be clearer.
Do you see them as your army or another army? Is it your army because the UK
Okay,
army?
as a Muslim, my allegiance is with my brothers and sisters in Islam. Okay, so we'll actually have a conversation now. Yeah. So I see my allegiance with the Muslims. Okay. Now the way I've seen it, the British Army itself, the soldiers that it's comprised of, had been deceived by the political leaders into entering a war which was on false context. So the entering. You've asked me a question, Raj. Raj, my friend. Raj, you asked me a question. Are you going to let me answer it in my way?
Is Raj's allegiance with the Sikh soldiers support the British Army?
Let me just finish the conversation.
Is Raj's allegiance with the Sikhs who fought against?
No, we will talk about it afterwards.
Is your allegiance with the Sikhs?
Hey, Ralph, shut up, man. Nobody said this is a new chat. It's not even Mark to
We'll
let.
talk about that in a minute. Let's get this out of the way
Yo,
first.
Raj.
Nobody wants you.
Let's talk about this first. We can come back to later. So, with yourself,
Rob, let me chat to Raj in it, man. Chill out.
What is your views? Yeah, what is your views on the British Army? I'm asking you a simple question. I believe the British Army are our army and they're defending the UK, and maybe sometimes they need to go abroad and fight other wars. I don't agree with all the wars that they fought, but what is your views? Are they your army? Yes or no? The UK army.
I believe the British Army has made mistakes.
Is it your army?
I believe that. No, look. What do you mean, my army? I wasn't born in this country. Where
was you born?
I don't need to tell you where I was born. I was born in Tunisia. If you really want to know.
All right, so Tunisia. So you're not born here. Are you a British citizen?
Raj. Yo. I'm getting a call. Let me jump back on. Yeah. I'm genuinely getting a call. Yeah. Let me come back 1 second.
Let him come back.
Keep the heat on that freak, Raj. Keep the heat on him. Boil him.
Shut your mouth.
Is your allegiance to the Sikh soldiers or the British Army?
We'll talk about that later.
I don't want to talk about it later.
Well, you don't determine that conversation. We're in the middle of a conversation, so we'll talk about
stuff. Just relentless Islamophobia. It's just disgusting, isn't it? Here you are, double standards. Yeah. Do you side with the Sikh army or the British people?
We'll talk about it later. I promise you I'll answer your question. We don't want to get distracted.
Ralph is so devastated that he was kicked out by patriotic alternative. So devastated. Nobody wants him. And now he's on bellies. It's awesome. Honestly, Ralph, I've been recording everything. Everything. You're a brown-nosed motherfucking chucker.
What are you saying, you waste, man? What are you saying, you waste, man? Knock you up, cuz.
Who's this fool? What can you tell me about the book of Suckling?
Is he right?
The book of Suckling, you must know a lot about that.
Shut your mouth.
Shahid. Sahih Muslim, the book of Sahih, the book of Suckling. It's a hadith. You know it. You know it.
I thought you were
17:9. Do you know it? It is permissible to have intercourse with a female captive after it has been established that she's not pregnant, and after, if she has, her husband, that her marriage is annulled and she is captured. What do you make of that? Shahid, wisdom.
I just told you I don't accept the hadith. I just told you.
What did you say?
Why do you want to
do not accept it.
So you don't accept the Quran then, do you?
Oh, this guy, bruv.
So you don't accept the Quran?
Who said I don't?
You just said that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I said I accept the Quran. Are you stupid?
Well, what am I reading to you?
You're reading Sahih Muslim, mate.
Yeah, it's a hadith. So you
Yeah,
don't
so you
accept
twisted the
hadith.
Quran. Yeah,
So you,
no, who said
so
that?
you reject
Who said
hadith, do
that?
you?
No, I never said that.
Well, I've just read your hadith.
Bruv, listen,
I'm
yeah.
not your
First
brav.
of all,
I'm not an inbred. I'm not a brav
let
for
me answer your
yours.
question. Let me answer your
Trust me on
question.
that.
Let me answer your question.
Go on then. So you reject that hadith. Sahih Muslim, Book of Saklin, 17:9.
I reject that, yes.
Oh, okay, so you're not Muslim then, are you?
I'm not Muslim. You are dumb, bro.
You're not a Muslim.
Okay.
How can you reject the Quran?
I didn't reject the Quran.
Let me just tell you this article from the BBC of Abu Aisha's friend, known as Talha Hussein, who was in the car with him. And this is the guy that got found guilty. And this is his particular friend. They were scouting British Army barracks.
Get that picture down of me, motherfucker.
Yeah, while pledging allegiance to Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi and ISIS. I'm playing an ISIS nasheed. So his friend was convicted of promoting terrorism and got 5 years. This guy was also best friends with Karam Butt. If anyone knows who Karam Butt is was the one that done the London Bridge attack, and he was friends with all the guys. He was actually on Jihadi next door as well, when they were pledging allegiance to thingy as well, ISIS. And so this guy was Talha Hussein's good friend and was in the car with him. So yeah, we can ask questions. You know, he hates the British Army. We understand that, but does he justify why was he scouting British Army barracks? And Windsor Castle.
These graveyard Muslims get Raj very nervous. He spends all day looking them up on the internet.
You say they're brave for scouting British Army.
Alhamdulillah. You've got to admit it. The young Muslim boys driving around listening to some beautiful songs and slough, and you got these boys fucking triggered. What can I say?
So where are you, Abu Aisha? Yeah, you've been talking. We need to
Raj. Abu Aisha's probably getting raped by fucking Muhammad just now.
This guy,
the guy that supposedly wrote the Quran who couldn't read or write. Right.
Listen.
Fucking
Shut your mouth,
idiots.
bro. Shut your mouth.
So
where
is
you filthy mouth, bro.
Where are they gone? Where did they run to? Where did they run
No, hey, you throw a few hadiths out and stuff like that, they're gone. They're out here.
All right, so Abu Aisha, hurry up, man, because the thing is, you have clearly stated that blowback happens after what happened in Iraq and Afghanistan. Now, you was driving around in 2016 or 17 with a guy called Talha Hussein, who was part of Anjem Chowdhury's crew on Jihadi next door, and pledging allegiance to al-Baghdadi, and also on top of that, playing ISIS nasheeds and
just like you pledge allegiance to Khalistan.
Scouting allegiance, and also scouting around London in this area. So we need to know.
I support China.
Do you still support your friend Talha Hussein, who's in prison now? And what is your beliefs as of today?
Who cares? You support Khalistan as a terrorist organization.
Because the problem is this year that with this individual, he has been saying that he does not care what the Kuffar thinks, because he does not respect the UK. In my opinion, when it comes to Abu Aisha, you need to be deported. You need to be deported if you do not want to be a part of British culture.
Hey, Raj, do you not think that fucking, I don't know what you'd call him, that bloody Ralph, he should be deported? You know what? He's been rejected from every bloody group, and now he's on here like a beg boy. You know, what next? What next? What next is coming out of Ralph's fucking madness?
Right, so I can't believe I'm defending Ralph. But let me just. No, I'm going to defend you for 1 second. Look, when it comes to Ralph here, he's got his opinion, but he's been punished enough. He's been made brown. Yeah. He's been punished enough. Let him carry on.
Hey, what would his mate Braden call him? A what skin? A what skin?
Screaming little daughter. Was it your sister was screaming when she was coming? That's what.
Hey, what would your mate Braden call you, Ralph? A what skin?
Who was really punished, Raj? Come on.
A what skin? Ralphie boy.
Who was punished, Raj?
Reject Ralph. Reject Ralph.
When you look into when you listen to those videos of all the Muslim boys just cruising around, do you hear their screams? Do you hear screams? Is that what's punishing you, boy? Come on, let's spit it out. What's punishing you, Raj? Do you still wake up every morning going, I can hear her screaming. Let me go chase some Muslims on the internet. That's what happens.
I think Ralph, you would report
me. Therapy.
Me and my friends are speaking in Chinese.
All right, so
where
is Abu Aisha gone? Where is he?
Oh, where's the Muslim? Let me get
He said he had to take a call or something.
Nah, he's getting banned by Muhammad. Muhammad's ghost.
All right, so
you got a filthy mouth.
If he comes back here, I'll come back. The thing is that Abu Aisha, I'll be there on Sunday, and we can talk in real life here. And what we'll do, we're going to see with Leon. We'll arrange a chat, and we'll have a good talk about your position on Talib Hussein and a few other things as well.
Talib Hussein. Come on, Raj. Just be honest. You only do this because you can't deal with the pain. That's why you do this every day. Wake up in the morning. Let me find clips of Slough and Boxer. Let me get a Muslim. Get a Muslim.
Yeah, I know. So the thing is, look, you've been punished enough. You're dark.
You've been punished. You've been
punished enough. I understand. You've been punished enough.
Come on, Raj.
We sympathise with your plight. We will at some point. At one point, you'll have to accept that you're Asian, and we will welcome you into the Asian community with open arms when you're ready. When you're ready, we'll welcome you. We'll welcome you.
Why are you taking out personal pain on Muslims? Don't you understand there's therapy for you there, Raj?
I'll wait 2 or 3 more minutes here, and then I'll come back if he jumps back on. Where is he gone though?
Oh, let me find the Muslim.
So let me just read the article.
He went to take a phone call.
Let me read the article before I go. So this is Talib Hussein here, who is Abu Aisha's friend here. And this individual, let me just read. What's
Shahid, maybe a way to phone Sir Faz, is he?
Shut your
mouth. For some advice.
Let me just read out this article. A man has been found guilty of sharing terrorist propaganda via WhatsApp and YouTube. Talib Hussein from Slough used a phone embezzled with the so-called Islamic State flag to post videos and audio to social media. The old Bailey, he sent extremist material on WhatsApp and has a YouTube channel which showed Islamist militants in battle. He was convicted of 7 counts of disseminating terrorist publications. Hussein was remanded in custody and will be sentenced on the 11th of September.
This man has not learned one lesson.
Counter-terrorism policing Southeast said Hussein encouraged others to prepare or commit acts of terror over a 2-year period before his arrest in August 2016. Officers found he had shared videos of himself driving outside army barracks, listening to jihadi chants following terrorist attacks in Paris and Orlando, the court heard. Police said he also promoted that no one should feel sorry for the deaths of non-Muslims and the wrong kind of Muslims. Detective Chief Superintendent Kath Barnes, head of CTP Southeast, said extremist posts like the ones Hussein posted and shared have the power to influence other people, and particularly those who may be young and impressionable or vulnerable for a variety of reasons. This could lead to those influenced individuals committing acts of terror. So yeah, this is his friend, and obviously, he's in prison, and Abu Aisha isn't.
If the terrorism,
what we will do, we will speak to him on Sunday.
You don't work for counter-terrorism.
And have a little chat with the guy. So we'll see what he says. Now, at the moment, the guy says it's not him. Yeah. So if he says it's not him, that's fine. And we'll just find out if it is. I know people probably think, okay, it's okay to scout army barracks and sing.
Hey, Raj, get my picture off the screen. Stop doxing me, man.
Yeah, but it isn't acceptable. What he's doing, he was walking around, he was driving about, scouting the areas, Windsor and all that kind of place. Maybe, I'm not saying it's true, but there is a possibility that they were doing it in order to scout the areas for whatever. So What can you
So,
say?
but
Now,
you know what
if
for
the guy has
counterterrorism, right?
repented,
But you know
then
what for
fair enough. But at
counterterrorism,
the
right?
moment, the guy
It's
is
just
very
continuous
arrogant and he is
Islamophobia.
not repenting
Get the
for what he
Muslim,
done.
get the Muslim,
Instead, what he's
hate the
doing is
Muslim,
digging
read
down,
the BBC
saying it's
article,
not
get
him,
the
and on top
Muslim,
of that,
attack
he's
the
saying that
Muslim,
he does
get
not
the
give a
Muslim.
shit what the
Yeah,
kuffar
get the
thinks.
Muslim.
He
Hey,
said
look,
to
look
me
there. I
that
got
he
Muslim.
does not give a shit what the kuffar thinks or what I think. Now, what I'm going to prove to Abu Aisha is that you are going to care what the kuffar thinks. You are going to care what I think, because when I stick it on you mentally, you're going to have to respond. So don't worry. I will speak to him on Sunday. Yeah. So we'll see on that day. Yeah. What happens now? What I'll do is I'll leave the
You
panel.
run around like a
Obviously, he's
I
not
know.
coming back and he's shook. So big up to myself for making them shit themselves, and I'm off. Big up to myself, and I'll see all the
Big
pussy
up
old
the Raj. Big up the Raj.
on Sunday. The 30th, I'll be there at 2 p.m. See you later, boys. Pashtun rat, Pashtun rat, Pashtun rat, and his black and white bat. Early in the morning, the Pashtun rat is crawling out of his little cage. Pashtun rat, Pashtun rat, Pashtun rat, and his black and white bat. Early in the morning, the Pashtun rat is crawling out of his little cave. Big up to the Raj Linger. See you Sunday, pussy-os.
Like it's a donkey. Like it's a
Poor Raj, he sings a song every time he has the screams from the room next door, and this is his own salvation.
Man, like,
I'm going to chase
what you
Muslims
saying,
on the
bro?
internet. I'm going to chase Muslims on the
The thing is, Ralph, his
Wait,
cousin.
what's going on, guys? Listen, I beg you, let's talk about something sensible now, because that
Okay,
nonsense
can I just
fucking
answer
hurt
that?
my
Then
head.
I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna go. Ultra. Can I just say something? I'm gonna
Wait,
go.
who's that? Afghan? Which one's Afghan?
Me, I am.
Oh, yeah. I can't see your thing. Yeah, go on, Afghan. What are you saying, man?
I'm just saying is that Raj's cousin. You know when you said
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Is this the Sunday you're meant to be going down for Raj, Afghan? Oh, shit! Hey, I'm taking Sunday off.
Afghan, are you going? If you go, I'll go.
Afghan, I'm taking Sunday off, and if you don't go down there, you're done at it.
Yeah.
Afghan, you've got to go, bro. Bro, you've got to go.
Dumb. Anyway, listen, we're diverting.
Bro, you've got to go. Bro, you've got to go.
Okay,
yeah,
can I
Afghan.
just finish
Listen,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
taking a day off work unpaid, yeah, to make sure that I do not miss
Listen,
Afghan versus Raj.
Cedric, entertainer, calm down.
I said Cedric, you know, fuck it up. Yeah, go.
Never mind, man.
Go on. No, go on, man.
My point is, right, like Raj hate Muslims and that, right? What really happened is his cousin went into a hairdresser's, yeah?
Most women do go to hairdressers. There's nothing unusual about that.
What happened is, because she's Sikh, yeah, they're not allowed to use shampoo. So the Pakistani hairdresser.
Whoa, Afghan, say that again. I can't hear you properly. Did you say Sikhs can't use shampoo?
Yeah, they're not allowed to wash their hair.
What the fuck? That sounds like absolute bullshit.
Google it, man. But what happened is, right? She got.
What happens if you're bald, Afghan? You don't need a shampoo.
No, but I'm trying. They should shampoo. Yeah. But the point is, right? The point is that with this, the cousin didn't get groomed like sexually. She got groomed like with the hair. So he's a liar. He's a liar. She basically she got offended because of her religious sensitivities because he used shampoo instead of ghee. They use ghee, you see. They use ghee. Butter ghee. Because the Guru Nanak liked it, on his back. But yeah, that's the truth, guys. And also Raj, when he was little, he looked like a girl in primary school. The teacher kind of decently touched him, and then he triggered his autism and Asperger's, and he started rocking like a that rabbit from that battery advert, Duracell. And since then, it's traumatized him the rest of his life. He blames Muslims for it, but the fact is, Henry Williamson was actually a white guy who slipped the finger in. So I don't know, but Brad, you need therapy, bro. You know what I mean?
But I've got on that point. Do you think a lot of this is to do? Because my heart goes out to people who suffer from deep trauma. You've seen this yourself, haven't you, in conflict? This deep trauma. Do you think it's a really deep trauma? Do you think it's like a modern version of PTSD or something?
Because there's so many rings, you know. It's definitely very, very traumatizing. And you seem very. I mean, who
Oh,
goes around
bro.
all day just chasing Muslims on the internet? I mean, what kind of person
No,
does that?
it was the
It's not
feeling
normal.
of that, but it was the feeling of that massive bomb, wiggling bomb, just kind of just traumatized him. But I've advised him, get some therapy, go to a
Yeah, it sounds like
GoFundMe page,
I think you can do. There's very deep therapy available for people who've gone through very, very traumatizing experiences. It sounds like he's very traumatized. You know, he rocks in that song. You know, he just spends all day chasing people, Muslims, on the internet all day. It's very disturbing behavior. I hope he doesn't crack. You know, on Sunday, I hope Afghan. I advise you not to go on Sunday, man. He might crack on Sunday.
He's
He might.
left.
So.
He's left.
You guys heard of the story Vlad Impaler?
What?
You know Vlad the Impaler from
Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah. I heard from a myth that when he was kidnapped by the Ottomans, he was actually raped by the Ottoman soldiers. That's why he developed the tendency to impale his victims when he you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
Is there a Chinaman on the panel or something?
No, listen,
Look at
I'm
the
just talking
faces.
about Vlad the Impaler. Yeah, Vlad the Impaler. It's a very scary story, man. Scary.
War is a difficult business.
Yeah. Scary, traumatizing, man. I'm so scared. Yeah. But anyway, hey, Paul, why are you so disrespectful, man? I thought you're a Muslim.
He's not Muslim, bro.
I just don't like Chinese, Simple as that. I made it clear to you the last time.
So you're racist.
What?
So you're racist. Forget about Chinese. Why you come up?
What?
Why you come up with this name? Why? This name is so disrespectful,
Hey, who gives a shit? I can write. Just like Muslims can do what they can do, I can do what I want to do. Simple as that. End of story. No, and who you to question me, Mr. Chinaman? I'm British. You're Chinese in fucking Britain. So shut up, man.
We are famous
I can do what I want when I want. And who you to question me, fucking Chinaman?
We are famous for being respectful and.
No, you're not. I tell you what, I've been in China, and you're the worst people I've ever seen in my life. You're vile people. You're the most racist people I've ever seen in my life, and that's why I don't like Chinese.
Okay, forget
you're
about Chinese.
racist pigs.
Why you write that name? Why you come up with this name? It's not nice,
Who cares? I don't care.
I tell
I don't care what you say, Chinaman. Or Indian man. Ralph the Reject. Right reaction, it should be Ralph Reject. Ralph Reject. Ralph the Reject. Nobody. Hey, your plan, your big plan and all your work just got flushed right down the shitter. Because nobody wants you, Ralph. And now you're on here like a little beg boy. And you know what? Nobody's having it really. You might be pleasing a few with your bullshit and your fancy fucking jargon, but in reality, you are battered. You're crying. I bet you cry yourself to sleep, buddy boy.
I don't cry.
You know what you do? Nobody wants you. Nobody wants anything to do with you. So you're on Vellies now, begging for a fucking life. And even the people on here don't even like you. Let's face it. Who likes you, Ralph? Hey, what was your message when you put your hand up and did a gun sign and basically clicked the figure pointing at a Rashma actor, the Bengali girl? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? That's my question to you.
Are you finished talking? So
yes, I am.
First thing first. First thing first. The only reason to answer Jan is the only reason he wears this icon with such horrible icon is because he hasn't got the balls to do it in public. I want you to wear a t-shirt.
So you want to bet?
Yeah. Come on, then. I want to see you wear a t-shirt that says "Aisha was raped by Muhammad." Go on. Will you?
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, the thing is, the difference between me and you, Ralph. The difference between me and you, Ralph. You talk the fucking talk. I've been to fucking Muslim countries. I've done things in Muslim countries.
What did you do?
You know, big deal. So what? I'll do it again if I have to. You know.
Wear that icon. Would you come on? Would you really put that on your
Hold on.
t-shirt?
Listen,
I thought
listen,
you're
listen.
British, aren't you?
Hold on. Yo, Paul M. Do you want to get your IP address? I will get your IP address hacked right now.
Okay, do it now. Do it now.
Yeah, I will get
Wisdom.
your IP address.
Wisdom, do it
I
now.
will get your IP address right now.
Okay, Wisdom, you do
You want
that.
to get no?
Yeah. Do it now, please, 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 please.
I will dox you right now.
Please, because do you know what? That'd be kind of handy because you know my connection's not that good just now. So when I phone up my ISP, you can actually give them my IP. Well, you can give me my IP address, and then I can call them and say, do you know what? This guy called Wisdom from Blackburn, some inbred fucking retard, told me my IP address. Do you know what? YouTube is in a domain, right? You cannot get my IP address. You could not get my IP address if you tried, Sunshine. So if you can, give it to me now.
Okay. Don't give me 5 minutes.
Give me my IP address or shut up, you mug.
5 minutes. Give me 5
Go on
minutes.
then, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So you will be one of the best hackers in the world because YouTube, Google is in a domain. You cannot get the IP address unless you work for Google.
Yes, you can.
Okay, well okay, 5 minutes. Right, hold on. Right, I've looked at my watch. 5 minutes. Bring it on.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll bring it.
Wisdom, dox him.
Hey, and while you're at it, look up purification.
Anyone that doesn't have a VPN is a mark.
Right?
Anyone that doesn't
and it's
access the
called
internet via a VPN,
of Buddha.
Polem, I think it's all. We want to have a better conversation now. I think you can leave the panel if you want to continue.
Hey, I'm not having no Chinaman telling me where I can fucking go. You can piss off back to China.
I'm already.
If Billy wants to kick me off the panel, he can do that. Or ask me to go, right? I don't take orders from no foreigners, right? Trust me on that.
Number two, man.
Trust me on that. And certainly not a China fucking man.
China is number 2 in the world. We will police the world.
Yeah, what, number 2 fucking assholes?
The Chinese will take over the world, bro. The Chinese will take over the world.
Oh, well, what, is that something to be proud of? You want China to take over your world, do you, Mr. Somali man?
Oh, but that's the
You're
reality.
fucking hypocrites, a lot of yous. None of yous have got any backbone.
Polem, can you leave and come back with a different
Shut up, fucking Jan. I heard you singing that song about Raj, right, on Sir Faz's channel, and I've got the recording of that, and do you know what? Are you proud of that?
No,
if I played that to the Chinese government, what do you think they would think of you as a Chinese representative in UK? Do you think they'd be happy about that? Do you think they'd be happy about you telling me to get off a panel? Who the hell are you to tell me to get off a panel? China man.
At least I apologize. I was wrong, okay? But you are coming with this name. That's not right. You are insulting.
So my name reads Aisha was raped by Muhammad. Is that not a correct statement?
No, it's wrong. It's wrong.
It's disgusting.
Okay. Explain why that statement is wrong. Ralph first. I don't listen to Chinaman.
Oh, why? Because why do you think it was rape? Can you tell me where?
So do you think a child? Do you think a child, right, that was taken into a marriage? Actually thought that, a child that was still playing with dolls thought that it was okay for an old man, probably older than you. I don't know what your age is, Ralph, but I'm assuming Muhammad was older than you. Do you think that is acceptable for a child to have sex with an old man?
I think
that's rape.
Okay, so I'll say that, but at different times and different across Europe, people were married at 10 years old. Were they all raped?
Not everyone agrees with
Yeah,
that,
but hang on,
so.
were they all raped at that age? Dave or Paul, or whatever your name is.
What did you say there, Ralph?
So all the Europeans who were marrying girls at 10 and 8 at that time across Europe, were they all raping those girls?
Yeah, well, show me proof of that.
No, it was a common age of consent to marriage was well under it. Most women were having children at 15 and 14. And do you know anything?
Well, yeah, that's true. But this is talking about Muhammad and Aisha.
Yeah, but no, Mike, that's why I'm
asking. Is that a wrong statement for that name?
Yeah,
do you think that girl, that little kid, said, "Okay, Mr. 56 or 57-year-old Muhammad"?
I notice how you're ducking my question. What about all the European girls of the same age who were married at 10, 11? Were they all raped?
Show me the proof of that, Ralph.
Do you know anything about the history of women and marriages?
No, I don't. No, I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate. I cannot read or write, just like Muhammad, that wrote the Quran. I cannot read or write. I'm illiterate.
Yeah, that's a weak answer. The man who is illiterate couldn't read or write.
No, it's not a weak answer. It's a good answer.
The man you claim is illiterate who couldn't read or write has 2 billion followers. How many followers have you got?
Probably more than you now. That's for sure.
I don't think so.
That's for sure, sunshine. What was Mark and Laura saying about you now? Do you know something? They wouldn't wipe their backsides on you.
Come on, boy! You just hate. You just.
You're a joke, mate. You're a joke.
You just hate Muslims.
How did your photographs? How did your pictures go?
I can't believe
in London. Did you lose your camera, Ralph?
No. Why?
No. It's not.
No, but my point is, can you believe that you would put such a thing on such a piece of text on your icon? Do you think anyone is going to give you any respect ever?
Who cares? See, I'm not like you, Ralph. I don't need respect from anybody. I don't want to either. And neither will I ever get it because it's not something that I need. I'm not an egomaniac like you. I'm just a normal person that says what the fuck he wants. Unlike you, who claim you're this and you're that, and you know what? You know everyone. You've had all these meetings, and yet when it went back to patriotic alternative, you're full of shit, Ralph. You are full of shit. And now, the biggest thing that makes me laugh is you're on Veli's panel when you, with a guy that has said in the past, you called Veli the N-word. I'm sure you've called Maku the N-word. You've used it numerous occasions.
Absolute freedom of speech. I'm like you, but the point here I'm asking is, do you think a normal person would put that? I can't even bring myself to say those words. I think a normal person would put that on there.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, so that means there's something deeply, deeply wrong with your personal psychology.
Okay, it's not my mentality that's at question. It's yours, Ralph. You know, I'm not the one that's been making headlines on every channel. Do you know what? Stick your far right up your arse. That's what I think about the far right.
Colin, why you put a picture of someone you don't know in?
That's my. Listen, Chinaman, I don't need to answer questions to you. You should be answering questions to the CCP.
Oh, stop mentioning that, man.
CCP. Yeah, and he said
CCP.
CPP. What? CPP. That's C++, man. C++.
C++, indeed, yeah. But I mean, I've
C++,
never
Python, blah blah blah.
It's a new internet law, isn't it, to see this? I can't believe Belly even allows this on his channel.
Well, how does he allow you when you've racially abused black people? Why would he allow you on? Why? Well, you throwing money down and begging him to let you on your panel because nobody else will.
I haven't given Belly
You're a reject. Right reaction, it should be Ralph reject.
You're repeating yourself.
You are a reject, Ralph. None of your fancy words or anything. You are a reject.
You hope that's true, isn't it? You wish that was true, don't you?
Do you know what? Do you know what?
You really want it to be true, don't you?
All the things that you prayed for didn't come true. You must cry every night. Poor Ralphie boy.
Thank you for your personal psychology. I want to talk more about the guy who thinks he's going to get away on the internet with saying I won't even repeat the words you say. Yeah, I mean, do you think that's the safest thing you can do?
What's going to happen to me, Ralphie? What do you think would happen to me writing what I've written?
I don't know. You take a wild guess.
Oh, I have no idea. You're a really smart man, Ralph. You're far smarter than anybody else I know. So could you enlighten me? Could you enlighten me on the laws and the rules?
You will get punched up.
Punched up. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Punched up. That's good. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're going to punch me up, Mr. Wisdom, tell me the time and the place, and we'll get someone to video it. And then, you know what I would do? Just do what possibly Raj would do. Snitch you up to the cops for assault and get you fucking thrown in the slammer.
Sounds very brave.
Actually, I won't do anything. You know why? Because I let the sticks do it.
The sticks?
Mashallah, bro.
Oh, mashallah, brother. Oh.
I let the sticks handle you, bro.
Can we have a better conversation now?
So, Ralphie, when you're taking your shahada, I don't even think the Muslims would accept you. Do you know that? Well, maybe they would. You know, they're a bit desperate for people nowadays. You know.
You speak for the Muslims, do you?
No, I'm asking you when you're taking your shahada.
But you just said, "Oh, the Muslims wouldn't." When do you speak for the Muslims with that title?
No, I'm just giving my interpretation. I don't even think that Muslims would want someone like you. You know, considering the things you've said in the past, and you know, like made gun signs at poor Bengali Rashma Akhtar.
I made gun signs at all.
Well, you know, you still never explained the reason. Why did you do that?
I can explain.
Why did you do that on camera?
I made gun signs at my closest friends.
Why did you do that?
I just explained. I made gun signs at my closest friends. Are you not listening?
So you think it's okay to do gun signs, but you don't think it's okay for me to write what I've written on my avatar, below my avatar?
No, I think what you've just done is potentially signed your death warrant. But there, you know, that's
okay. Bring it on. Bring it on. You know, I've heard that for years, and you know what? Nothing's ever happened to me. So you know what?
Well, hey, good luck with you, man. I hope you do well.
Yeah, likewise. You know, sad, but you know, unfortunately, you never got your way in the patriotic alternative. But you know, such is life. You can always take your shahada. You can always take your shahada, mate. You know, or even if you want, you can go down the Shia route, and you can do muta for Ralph.
Look at this guy, bro.
Wow, this guy's an expert in Islam.
Are you angry because you're getting replaced, bitch?
Oh, Tommy.
So, Mr. Paul, you want to report me to the police, yeah?
Only if you hit me, Mr. Wisdom, tough guy.
I'm not gonna hit you. I just told you who's gonna hit you. The sticks.
The sticks?
Yes.
What does that mean?
So you don't know what a stick is?
No.
Oh my days. Okay, the sticks off a tree, fam. The twigs.
Okay. Well, I live in a forest, so no sticks have hit me yet.
Yes, they are going to. Don't worry.
When?
Do you kidnap children in the forest?
Do you want me to give you a prediction?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will give you 5 weeks.
Okay.
Then you're gonna have to report the police. Then you're gonna have to go to the police to report a stick.
I just, you know, what bloody hell? Time's elapsed. So what's my IP address?
Can some Muslims come on and talk to this guy, talk some sense?
Wisdom. What's
Veli, there's guys in the background. Veli. Guys in the background. Guys want to get on.
Sorry, I just read that as well. Veli, Fairly back. Someone in the back chat needing in green room.
I will put it in the back chat.
Right, IP address, ASAP wisdom. You know, I'm relying on the wisdom for my IP address.
Don't you?
Come on, man. Where's my IP address?
I'm going to give you it, man. Calm down.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I got a very simple question for Ralph. Did Muhammad rewrite the history of Christ?
Did Muhammad do what, sorry?
Rewrite the history of Christ.
Rewrite the history of Christ?
Yes,
What does that mean?
yes.
You can't rewrite history. You can't rewrite
Did
things
Christ
that
die on the cross?
He did, yes.
Yes. So what does Muhammad say about Christ?
I don't know, you tell me.
He says he didn't die on the cross.
Oh, did he? So Muhammad didn't write that.
Oh, okay. So now he knows nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Great, fantastic. What kind of Christian are you?
I don't know, what kind of Muslim are you?
Yeah. What kind of Muslim am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a ridiculous thing to say.
Do you not understand that this has been ridiculous for the last like 40 minutes? It's fucking childish.
No, it's not childish. What are you talking about? This guy's a snake.
He just asked you what kind of Muslim you are. He just asked you what kind of Muslim you are. Do you not understand how ridiculous that is?
Yes, obviously it's a stupid question. But here is a man who proclaims to be a Christian and he's upholding Islam.
What do you mean I'm ridiculous? What do you mean?
You're on this panel defending Islam.
Against haters?
Hate. Oh, here we go. Hate. So what
I
do you do?
Ralph has the right to do that. Ralph has the right to do that.
Do you think the icon by that chap over there, do you think the icon is hateful?
Should we should Christians love Islam?
Answer my question.
No.
I want you to answer my
question.
No,
it's not.
It's not hateful. So you think that icon is not hateful?
Oh God, he's turned full-blown liberal on us. Your position changes by the minute. Your position changes by the minute.
Dave,
Christians love Islam, right?
Alhamdulillah.
Yes, okay, you are not a Christian. You're not a Christian.
Oh, look at the Christian appeal.
Okay, if I'm not Christian, Dave, what does Christ teach us? What's the number one thing Christ teaches us?
Oh boy.
Should Christians love Islam?
No, I asked you a simple question. What's the number one thing?
This is the technicality. This is the technicality. It's the stupid.
What is the number one thing Christ teaches? Any Christian can answer without thinking. Answer.
It doesn't matter. You're diverting.
You're not a fucking Christian. You're an alcoholic.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Should Christians love Islam?
You are not a Christian.
Can you not answer that question? You are a Christian. No, I'm not.
I asked you. Any Christian answer me without even blinking. What is the number one thing Christ taught me?
Yeah, look, I'm not a Christian.
You're not. You're obviously not.
No. You are though. You are though. No, you are though. You are though.
I think
so should a Christian love Islam?
In case any good Muslim will answer, because they're all answering correctly in the chat.
Should a Christian love Islam?
Answer Dave. The number one answer.
No.
Number one answer is, listen, you might learn something. The answer
I don't need to learn anything from you.
Christ taught love, not me. Christ.
Yeah, no shit.
Christ taught love.
So should Christians love Islam?
There you go. Try to keep up, Dave. I'll teach you about you.
Should Christians love Islam?
Go on, Ralph. Teach him.
Christ loved the leopard.
Can you not answer that question?
Christ loved the torturer. Christ loved everybody. Christ loved the weak.
So your advice to Christians is we should love Islam.
We should love everything.
Oh, you can't answer the question, can you?
Including Islam, everything.
Islam, yeah. So we should love.
You got a bunch of these Tommy cards here to pick on Muslims.
Yeah.
You pick on the Muslims, pick on the brown guys, pick on the yellow guys, pick on.
Yeah, I know these Muslims are so in need of love. They're accepting you very well, but.
Ralph is schooling you right now.
So people who have distorted the history of Christ,
who do you get? You're not a Christian. It's nothing to do with you.
Oh boy.
So people have rewrote. So people
nothing to do with you.
So people, this is the kind of Christian this man is.
It's like me. It's like Dave. That's like you talking about Chinese pottery is about as important as you talking about Christianity.
Yeah, I can talk about anything I want. So here's the thing.
You can sound like a fool when you do that.
So an ideology that is rewrote.
How would you know? You don't even know what Christ. You're going to talk to me about.
We've already established.
You don't even know
We
the
have already
first plank.
established this.
You don't even know the first plank of Christianity.
We have already established
You've
this. The
established nothing except
Christ.
your stellar. The only thing you've established is your path to your stellar.
Yeah, you divert.
Who said you
Brad,
divert?
Brad, he fits
I
the
asked you a
trade.
simple
He's
question.
trying.
What is
Divert,
Christianity teach? I asked the
divert.
replay. I asked you what is Christianity teach?
Christ
You
died on the
didn't know.
cross.
But the point is, you don't know anything about Christianity.
Did
You're
Christ
here
die
to
on
the
the cross?
Muslims. Come on, you're here to get the Muslims, aren't you, Dave?
Christ
Come
died
on,
on the
Dave.
cross.
Dave, you can tell me, Dave. Go on, Dave. Give us a tell us. You're here for the
What do
Muslims, aren't
Muslims say about Christ?
you? You're here for the Muslims.
Is it the same as what you believe about Christ?
For fuck's sake, you're arguing over a fictional character. All of you fix up, man. Fuck's sake.
No, but it's pointing out this
Ridiculous,
person's
man.
bullshit.
Ultra, shut up, you dickhead.
Christ, man. Just so stupid. You're big fucking men and you're fucking behaving like tiny girls. Fix the fuck up, man. What is wrong with you?
You need to speak to the guy. You need to talk sense into him, man.
No, I'm not even gonna lie. Everyone that's just been talking the last 40 minutes, I'm like, wait a minute. Are you fucking 7-year-old girls in primary school? For fuck's sake. Some of you are like over 50, man.
Ultra, we're not all pussies like you, man. You know,
I
like
hear you.
some
But
people
what I'm
like
saying
to
is,
speak
bro,
their
nothing's
minds,
happening.
you know?
But nothing's happening.
You know,
Nothing
you call
is happening.
people moist. You're the one that's moist.
Moist, bro.
You
The
are
only thing
moist,
I've
man. You know,
heard
like
over the last 40
like you try
minutes
and please
was
everyone. I'm not here to
guys
please
that's
nobody.
just
I don't give a
fucking
shit what anybody thinks
moist.
about me.
Yeah, I know. I
You
know
know,
you don't like the
I like
chat, man.
Ultra, but I'm not here to please nobody. I
No,
don't give
it's not
two
about
shits what these
pleasing. It's like
motherfuckers think
literally,
me.
we're talking about nothing on a Friday night, and
In what
we're
way
talking
would a
about
Christian
nothing. Think
support
about
any
that.
other religion?
I want to talk about Vlad the Impaler.
In
Anyway.
what world would that happen? They deny Christ. They are anti-Christ.
But you're not. How would you know the first thing about Christianity? You don't even know that Christ died on the
okay.
cross.
I know
Yeah,
Christ
you're a
died on
fucking
the
idiot.
cross.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well
And
done.
what the
You
Muslims
get.
say
I tell you
about
what. I'll give you the extra tenants for that one,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Well,
And what do Muslims say about Christ?
why do again? You've got no credibility to talk
we
about
believe
Okay.
he is the
No.
Messiah.
I'm
We
asking a
believe he is the
Christian here.
Messiah.
I know nothing. Educate me. Yeah? Is Jesus God?
What do you mean? Is Jesus God?
Is
Why would I
Jesus
talk?
God?
Why would I talk to a kuffar about faith?
Divert. You're a coward. You're a fucking coward. Man.
No, Dave
You
Smith, do
stupid
you not
fucking
see what
third
Ralph
world
is doing
wankers
to you?
believe this
Ralph
shit
is
coming out with it.
manipulating the fuck out of you, and he's sitting there laughing at you, you moron. Can you not see what Ralph is doing? It's my lord, I'm done. I'm done.
He's manipulating me, is he? How is that?
Yes, for fuck's sake, he's saying things that he knows you will be compelled to respond to, and he's manipulating you, and it's working, and it's annoying.
No, he's not manipulating me. We're pointing out the
All
fact
right, so
that
don't
a
respond to
Christian,
listen.
no Christian,
And there he goes
no
again.
Christian
And there he goes
would
again.
ever support Islam.
Ultra, he doesn't see it, bro.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Of course not. Man.
I think
Bullshit.
he has never been to the Middle East.
No, of course not. He's Dave, isn't he? He's Dave.
Yeah.
I think Dave is getting Dave is getting a schooling today.
You need to find some time and go to the Middle East. You will see that the Christians actually support the Muslims.
Really?
In the Middle East, yeah.
Christians support Muslims.
Have you been to Bethlehem? Bethlehem.
Okay, mate. Sure they do. Yeah.
You don't even know.
Deny Christ. Why would they support them?
We don't deny Christ. Are you stupid?
Is Jesus God?
Is Jesus God?
Yes, is Jesus God?
Yeah, but why would you see the thing they don't understand?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Shai. Is Jesus God?
Yeah, but I don't care who you're talking to.
I don't believe. I don't.
Who would listen to a
They deny Christ.
Unbelievers.
Deny Christ, you fucking idiot.
These are the atheist.
Oh, look at this guy.
That's why England is falling. England's falling because of atheist alcoholics like these clowns.
Yeah. Anything but the point. Anything but the point. Yeah. Divert.
I don't believe he's God. I not.
There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do you believe Jesus is God, Ralph?
I don't discuss my religion with kuffar.
Yes, of course you don't.
Oh,
of course you don't. You're a coward.
Oh my God.
Of course
I
you
don't
don't.
Yeah, that kuffs don't.
Of course you don't. You coward. Because if Ralph turned around right now and said Jesus is God, he won't be able to get all you retarded Muslims up his ass, would he?
retarded Muslims. That's the way. See, this is it.
Bro, Ralph is schooling you today,
They're
fam.
just basically so butthurt that Islam is just, the Conservative Party are going to put forth 35 to 40 Muslim MPs. In 4 years, these guys are going to be losing.
So does that mean that you're going to bend over, Ralph, spread that brown bum cheeks of yours, and take it up the brownie, just like you wanted to with PA, but they kicked you right up the brownie and said, "Piss off, you freak."
He's a full-blown liberal.
Yeah, big boy Ralph, you're a reject. A reject, and you're now the big man with the big following, and now he's on Valley's begging for fucking, begging for anybody's fucking, it's a joke. Dave, this guy is the biggest beg. He's a joke. Hey, seriously, if you were on fire right now, you know what? You know what Mark Collette would do? He would call people to go and run to the petrol station and get a gallon of petrol and fucking pour it on you rather than pour some water on you.
We're here just to put the final nails in the coffin.
Please, can I speak, please? OM, as a human
Now
being,
you can't shut up.
Can you please remove your name? Because the word, as a human being, because the word rape is very...
Listen, China man, you can go and piss off back to China. You don't tell me shit. Piss off. I'll do what I want. All right?
As a human being, remove the word rape. The word rape is very insulting to
Yeah, good times.
They can't understand that, Jan. They're past that, right? The only thing they
Can
want
you
is
say Jesus is God?
Next scan is Stella. Next scan
Can
is
you
Stella.
say Jesus is God?
Like I said, I don't talk my faith. It's
So you can't say it, can you? So you can't say it. Coward. Coward. You're a fucking coward. You little lying pussy.
Do you know what? He's calling you poof. I reckon Ralph's a poof. You know that? I reckon he's bent over a few times when he was in PA, taking up the shitter, like, you know. Oh, yeah, please accept me. I'm an Indian, I'm a brown skin guy, but please take me into PA. Please, Mark. Mark, can I wash you in the sauna? Mark, I really want to be far right, Mark. But, you know, Modi won't take me. Modi won't accept me because I'm brown. But maybe you will, Mark, because I'm actually really brown. So you know what happened? You know what happened, Ralph? You got fucking your arse kicked clean out the joint. Now you're on here. Maybe what are you going to say now? Do you identify as a black man?
You're a black man now. You'll be in Black Lives Matter next week.
BLM now. Rather than a Union Jack, you'll have a BLM hat on and he'll be doing gun signs to white people and shit like that now, you know?
You guys.
Fucking joker. Piss off, Ralph, you fucking loser.
Everybody in Islam.
I can hear the Stella flowing right through you, man. I can hear the Stella just flowing through you. How many Stellas did it take for you to come on? Oh, sorry, Super Tenants Extra, whatever you drink up there.
Sounds a bit classist, that does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, of course. You can't even say Jesus is God.
You don't even know what Christ teaches us.
Yeah. Is Jesus God?
It's what did Christ teach you, Dave? Other than popping some can of Stella.
Why would you deny Christ?
God?
Why would you deny Christ?
I don't deny anything. I'm not denying Christ. I'm denying you.
God? Is Jesus
I'm denying
God?
you, Dave.
So you
I'm
can't.
denying you, Dave.
So you can't go
feel
forward.
denied. Feel the power of denial.
No, I'm not denying. You're denying Christ.
No, I'm denying you.
No, you're not.
You're being denied.
Do you know what I heard? You know, like I've been in the sort of circles of patriotic alternative, you know, like in the sort of like telegrams and stuff like that. And do you know what I heard? Do you know what I heard? Like Ralph went round begging and said that he'd make a curry for Mark. And he made it. And Mark Collette actually got the fucking shits and was puking all over the place, and that's why he got kicked out of PA. But I don't know whether that's true or not. But supposedly Ralph put some special sauce, you know, because he's that type of sort of fella, you know, that likes to do his own touch, you know. So he put a bit of special sauce of his own, and everybody got food poisoned. Is that true, Ralph?
Hello.
I don't know. It sounds like it is. Must be
Yeah,
true. Isn't it?
I heard that. You know, it's
Hello,
it's
hello.
it's, it's a rumor, like you know.
The only part of Middle East they've just been to is on a Friday night. Istanbul.
Afghan, your mic's shit, man. Seriously, I can't. Nobody can hear you.
What about now? Hello?
That's good, bro.
I was going to say the only part of the Middle East Dave Swift's been to is on a Friday night to Istanbul Grill. I think I'm late to say it because Belly took ages to let me on.
Afghan, bro. How can you side up with that fucking shithead, fucking Ralph Reject? You know, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Dave murdered someone.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. He's another Stella, bro.
For one, Ralphie, I don't drink Stella.
What do you drink?
But I've seen you walking about in Speaker's Corner with a can of Stella, mother chucker. Ben Chod. I've seen you with a can of Stella. I don't drink beer. There's about that. Ben Chod.
Are you whiskey man?
Ben Chod.
Are you whiskey man?
Dave's
When you come back to India, Ben Chod?
I come and go like the wind.
Where's Ultra? Ultra, you fucking look like Cedric the Entertainer, bro.
Come on, Afghan. Entertain me, man.
You look like
Let's burn this Ben Chod out.
You look like Chris Tucker on a McDonald's diet.
Ben Chod.
It's Ben Chod, not Ben.
Ben Chod. Ralph, can you teach me, man? I'm not that good.
Paul, allow it, man. Ralph's entertainment, man. Why you got after him, man? He's good.
That's okay. If he, if Afghan says to me like fucking chill, I'll chill.
Yeah, man. Let's get the other guys, man. Where's Rajinder and
okay,
Jupiter?
Okay, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Afghan, you've ruined the whole show, man.
Why? What's happened? I've got proper stomach bloody infection, man.
Why? What's wrong with you?
Terrible day, man.
It's that corona, man. Everyone's fucking infected with secondary things.
But at least, Paul M, can you remove the word rape, please? It's not nice.
All right, my
Hey, you fucking Chinese motherfucker! Piss off! Fuck off! Fried rice! No Chinaman tells me what to fucking do. Fucking deal with it. Fuck off back to China and shut the fuck up. You're lucky you're in this country fucking speaking on a panel because you know what? Fucking the internet is censored in China, as you well know. So shut the fuck and enjoy your privileges and be respectful. And do not tell me what I can fucking write on below my avatar. Shut the fuck up, you Chinese motherfucker.
You know what was entertaining was the Pak and Turkey partnership about an hour ago between Ards and Khan.
I like the music. I like the music by Raj. That was quite good.
Oh, the Nasheeds. There's loads.
Yeah, nice
YouTube,
Nasheeds.
yeah. Taliban Nasheeds.
Yeah, Taliban Nasheeds are quite popular here. Yeah.
Oh,
while the average Englishman's getting drunk. Yeah.
Do they play them on the taxis? Huh?
Play them on the taxis while they take them home while they're pissed from the nightclub. Hey, that sounds really nice. That sounds like ethnic music. Oi, Abdul, take me home. And the guy's playing the she's going, yeah, I'm taking you, all right, man.
I'm literally taking over you.
Nasheed taxi driver for one. I went for a holiday in Turkey and I heard music that sounded just like that.
And I didn't know who the daddy was. But we never found him.
Hey, you know what they should do? They should just say Nasheed minicabs, and these guys would just get on, right? They'd be like, hey, I'm calling Nasheed minicabs.
And the call handler will be saying, Concubine 1's waiting on Derby Street. Concubine 2's waiting on London Walk.
Sorry, man. I got this imagery in my head, yeah. Even Raj might get in one. That'd be fucking hilarious. It's like, that's it, dude. I'm going to sideline business. I'm going to plop 100 grand on, and I'm going to go for Nasheed minicabs. Afghani, you with me, mate. I'll give you a minor share, yeah? Let's go. Nasheed taxis. You can get in, but you might not get out.
Afghan, really, he's not funny, bro. Bro, he's not funny. Don't laugh with that fucking joker. He's a fucking loser. Come on, man. He's a reject. Don't laugh at that. He's begging for attention.
Hey, I've got a better one.
Begging. Do you know what, Afghan? If you bent over, spread your arse cheeks, his tongue would be clean up your asshole. That's how desperate he is. He's desperate. Desperate, bro. So if you want your ass clean, fucking go and visit Ralph on Sunday. Bend over, drop your fucking pants, and fucking let him. His tongue will be clean up your ass. Trust me on that.
Hey,
He's a
hello,
beg.
hello everyone.
Oh my God, it's Jan Wallace from America. The beg.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
But yeah, I just wanted to say because I'm working.
Because I'm a Buddha and I support everything.
Hey, Spastic, can you chill out?
Hey, yeah. Come on, I'll let you get your point, Jen.
What the fuck? Like this is my
Come
whole
on,
point.
Jen, spit it out, Jen.
Are you done, dumbass?
Hey, Jen, how's it going, man? Nasheed taxi for two, anyone? Did someone call me?
Yeah.
What's your,
I'll jump in.
What do you want, a Syrian or an Afghani? Would you want the Boko Harami one as well?
Yeah, cheapest fare will do. But why do these men, these Paul M's and these Dave Smiths jump on the panel and they act like there's some kind of like epitome of like white man, but they talk about mix, but they're the reason why white women race mix. Like they're so embarrassing.
Do you know
They
what?
are
Go and
so
jump off a fucking
embarrassing
bridge,
to
you
listen
fucking
to.
moron. You cretin.
You are an
You fucking
embarrassment.
idiot. You
are
loser.
actually an
You
embarrassment.
beg. Do you know what? I've got an
a
opinion,
drunken
unlike you, Jen
crackhead.
Wallace, you
You're a
piece of
drunken
dirt. And you
crackhead
don't
who
get no
jumps
pussy
online.
pass with me, American
Look at
hoe.
your fucking
Fuck you.
username, and you
Fuck
call
you.
people begs. What are you
You're a
fucking with that
beg. You're a
username?
beg. You
Your
swan
fucking
about.
whole
You
existence
know what?
online is a beg, you spastic bitch. Like,
Or,
look at your
so you
username.
claim to be a Buddha, so
Who
you've
are
just
you
called me a
begging?
spastic. Is that the ways of Buddha, is it? So you've just proved that you're not a
Oh,
Buddha.
I'm sorry.
You're a fucking liar.
Didn't you say
You're
you
a
took your
liar.
shahada?
So
Didn't
is
you
that
say
the
you
way
took your
a Buddha
shahada
would
last
conduct
month?
themselves?
Didn't you
Call
say?
an individual a spastic.
Okay, didn't you say you took your shahada? I could remember the live stream where I swear you said you took your shahada with
Yeah,
Afghan.
what? And what?
Alhamdulillah.
And what?
So why are you
And
going
what?
against your prophet?
Hey,
Why are you
and
going
what?
against your prophet?
So why did
Why are
you
you
call
going
me a
against your
spastic?
prophet?
Why
Because
did
you
you
are.
call me a spastic?
Because
Is
you
that
are.
is that
Because
is
you
that
are.
what Buddhas do?
No,
Buddhists.
that's what
I've
I
never
do,
met any
you
Buddhist that
dumbass.
would go around calling somebody a spastic.
Am
So
I a
explain
monk?
yourself.
Am I a
Explain
monk?
yourself, Miss Wallace. Or
Am I a monk? Am I a monk, you dumb shit?
You probably well. You are the Buddhist. I am not. I am me.
But you're
right.
Muslim.
So
You're
explain
Muslim, right?
yourself.
You're Muslim, right? You're Muslim,
That's
right?
none of your business
Right?
what I am.
Right? Didn't you
I
say you
don't
took
make
your
claims
shahada?
like you
Didn't you say
do.
you took your shahada? Didn't you say it? Yes or no? Did you
Stop
say it? Yes or
shaky
no?
voicing.
Liar.
Are you an old
Liar.
lady? Are you an old lady?
Your mom's an old lady.
I wish you came there for me, Jan. I was like baiting you for days. You never came.
But anyway,
So
I'm
Jen,
gonna jump
so
off. This
Jen,
guy's an embarrassment. Like You're the reason why you
Jen, nobody
dislike people
cares what
like
you
that.
Yanks
You're
think. Oh,
racist,
piss off.
fucking
It's
spaz.
not an American panel. I'm sure you can find loads. Fuck off. Piss
Yeah,
off.
next time
Nobody
you
gives
complain
a shit about
next
you.
time you
Go
complain about
on.
raceness, just look in the
Bye-bye. See
mirror. Look in
ya.
the mirror. Look in
Goodbye.
the mirror.
Buddhist.
Fake ass bitch.
Liar. Liar. Fucking liar.
That's the best line I heard all day. Best line all day, Jen.
Bloody hell, man. Paul, that was an insult. Honestly.
She's rude, isn't she? Calling me a fucking... Did you hear that, Afghan? I'm glad you're backing me, bro.
Jen, I
I'm
love you.
ill. I'm literally really ill. That's why I've come on here to freshen my mood up.
Get some therapy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Afghan, did you read what I wrote in the back chat?
Day, mate.
Afghan, did you read what I wrote in the back chat?
I haven't seen it, no.
Oh, man, come on.
Yeah, my stomach kind of feels like Raj's fake cousin that got...
Well, do you know what? See if you shit yourself, right? Give Ralph a call. Drop your fucking soiled pants. And he will fucking lick your asshole clean, man. That's how desperate he is, man, because he's desperate for a home.
After Ralph,
No, I'm just an elderly Asian migrant trying to make my way through the day.
I feel like you, Ralph. That's so nice.
So, do you know, Afghan, did you tell Reject Ralph that me and you are starting a group? And, you know, like, we're looking for members, so, you know, maybe Ralph could fire us some money, you know?
Yeah, but I'm investing all my money in Nasheed's taxi, Nasheed Night Rider, cab service. That's where my money is going. Nasheed Night Rider. That's the kind of name. It's quite snazzy name. Oh, two drunks. Nice.
Well, Dave's run off. When he sees me, he runs off.
It's probably thirsty, isn't it? Stagger across the room to the fridge in the same room.
Oh, he
by
came
the
on
sink.
once on real with his camera and saying, I'm going to kill all.
Afghan, pull up mic out your bloody ear or whatever it is. Nobody can hear you, bro.
What about now?
Afghan.
Okay, now.
That's better, right?
Oh, it's one of Jan's friends, isn't it, man? I bought a Jan's earphone.
Hey, Jan, what does that mean?
Chinese headphones.
What does that mean?
Do you know what? Do you know, like, seriously, Afghan, me and you, if we were actually just sitting and naming everything shit about China, we could be on here for, like, fucking the next, till death, like, you know?
I agree. Anyway, right reaction, what you were saying?
What does your thing mean? Chow Chow Nima? What does that mean?
Oh, no, it's a joke.
Oh, but explain it to me.
It means fuck your mom.
In Chinese?
Yes.
What it means is that we spread corona.
Yeah, very funny.
Nice.
I wanted to talk about the Vlad the Impaler, but I guess the conversation has gone there. So, but first, come on, Paul M. Relax.
Is that one of Carnito's nightmares?
Huh?
One of Carnito's nightmares, isn't it?
I don't think this is nightmare, but it's a very good story, though. You know the Dracula movie.
No, but he impaled bloody Turks, didn't he?
But is it true? Is it true that when he was a kid, he was actually raped by Ottoman soldiers?
Well, that's Khan, isn't it? But they used to kidnap little boys, didn't they? Train them as janitors.
Yeah. I want to
must
dig
have
deep into
abused
the
them,
story.
obviously. Isn't it?
It's a
humanized them.
It's a very good story. Yeah.
Oh, you call it beefsteak in British military. What happens is you dehumanize.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the Turks went sexual route rather than mocking their mums and sisters. So probably.
Yeah. I'll study. I'll ask people more about this. It's a very good story. Vlad the Impaler.
you feel drawn to that one, Jan? Do you have? Is there something you're not telling us?
No. It's something because you guys like to talk about history. I want to learn more about I want to learn more from you guys. Especially European history. Because I don't know what is your opinion of Ottomans, right? Because I know you're a Christian, so Ottoman is like the champion of Islam.
The Ottoman Empire is the greatest caliph.
Yeah, do you see them as your opponent?
Do you know something, Afghan? You're the only person Nine's here. I love Nine, but do you know what? This Chinese fucking squeaky fucking voice is just doing my fucking brain in, man.
Okay.
Fucking shut up, man, will you? Let some other people speak. Nobody's wanting to listen to some Chinaman.
I was speaking first.
Fuck off, man. Nobody's interested in your Chinese bullshit. You spread the old COVID fucking 19 and all that other shit. Fucking shut up, prick.
Oh, the mighty fall.
Yeah, exactly, Ralph. The belly span off fucking licking Chinaman's ass now. You're a big boy.
Yeah, big.
You're a sad case, Ralph. You really are. You are a sad case.
You're the big, bro. You sounding.
Yeah. So are you. The guy that put my IP address in the fucking back chat. Fucking get a grip, you fucking imbecile.
Yeah. You said you wanted it.
Yeah. Well, I ain't my fucking IP address. I can guarantee you that. So fucking get a life.
Right now, bro.
Get a life.
Right now, bro?
Well, you come at me with your little stick and your cat girlfriend. Meow.
Oh, so
you're
racist.
What? Has it been racist talking about cats?
No, you attacking Chinese people.
Listen, if I don't like people, it's up to me, isn't it? I don't give a shit.
So for me, you're racist.
Are you a racist?
Could you hear me?
I've never been racist in my life, cuz.
Can you hear me?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I can hear you, Afghan.
What, it's not what the cat told the vet.
You know what, Shahid, listen, like I made a mob in it.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that.
I see. What? I can't even hear you properly, Afghan, man. Oh, I'll talk to you afterwards or something.
Shahid, do you know that cat fucking reported you in Blackburn?
Listen, mate.
She reported you, that female cat reported you to the imam in Blackburn. And you have a dark cloud. You have a dark cloud following you everywhere. And I bet you, when you go up Blackburn High Street, everyone's going, meow, meow.
Bruv, you can't even walk outside your house, cuz.
Meow, 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 meow. Hey, you and Jan have something in common. You both like cats. Jan likes eating cats. You like shagging cats. Maybe Jan likes shagging cats and eating them too. But you've got something in common, you and Jan. You like shagging cats. Jan likes eating cats.
Oh, look at this guy. You think you're funny, innit? You think you're a funny guy. Yeah?
It's not funny, it's desperation.
This guy, yeah.
Top cat. He's the
Bro, you're not doing a woman in Romford, isn't it?
Take a deep breath and relax.
Yeah, spit out that fucking cat fucking ribs, Jan, and then people will understand what you're talking about.
For them, are you not to fuck women in Romford? You fucking rapist. You flipping racist. Yeah?
Pardon?
What? Are you not to put up your dick in women for Romford? Yeah, you're a waste, man. Are you raping women for?
I beg your pardon?
Why
anyway,
are you raping women in Romford?
What sort of new business ideas
It's a
you have?
serious accusation to make, Shahid. You know, I'm not the person that said that he stuck his penis up a cat's ass.
You went to Romford 2 years ago, yeah? And because the girl didn't like you, you decided to rape her.
Okay. Proof? Like my IP address? You've got nothing, bro. So anyway, is 9 Ether there?
What?
9 Ether? Anyway, okay, I'm fucking out here. See you fucking shithead reject Ralph, and you can fuck off back to China. Bye. Fuck
Where you
you,
going,
Cat, as
Paul?
well.
Paul, where you
You
going?
fat
Where you
prick.
going, Paul?
Fuck
Paul, where you
off.
going?
I'm
Where you
gone, man.
going?
I'm not interested
Paul,
in speaking to you,
where
you
you
fucking
going?
loser.
Where you
I'm
going,
out
Paul?
here,
Don't
man.
run. Don't run away.
Oh, hey, if I ran, you couldn't catch me anyway, fucking fatty, could you?
Why?
Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
You're
Why?
triggered, aren't you, Paul, man?
Right,
You're
hold on, I'm
shook.
back.
Yeah, do I sound triggered? No, I'm
Big up,
not.
sister 9 Ether.
So
No,
yeah, bless up, man. Bless up.
Nine, how's it going?
Yeah, bless up. All right, so not to break up your cat fight and that, but
I'm not saying nothing.
yo, Ralphish, you there, bro? Come
I
on,
think
Ralph. I know it's not tea time.
I think Ralph went on mute or something.
Ralph's gone for some scones.
All right, I'll wait for Ralphish to. I'll wait for Ralphish to come back still, man.
He's having some scones with some clotted cream and some jam.
I don't know, man, because she's German, isn't it? So that'd be more
Sauerkraut.
some spitzel or something. What's it called?
Some apple strudel.
No, chicken. What's it called? Spitzel.
Schnitzel.
There you go.
Chicken
There you
schnitzel.
go.
Me like a bit of schnitzel. I like a
Some
schnitzel.
some boiled potatoes or something.
Something plain. Something more
No,
without
well,
season.
I don't know though, because the thing is now, the one thing we can say, even those that are against immigration, that at the end of the day, immigration's brought a lot of, flavors to Europe and that. So, you know what I'm saying? You can't even, obviously, once upon a time in Britain, you would say, was it meat and 2 veg? You know what I'm saying? Well, we can at least say that there's been a bit of, evolution from that still. Like, I actually remember people having, and like I said like when I remember some of the people them saying they're going to have their tea and whatever, and like it'll be like, yeah.
I remember
So
when I was
yeah,
little, I said to my mum, what do English people eat? And she went, sandwiches. I was like, what? She's like, they eat sandwiches. I'm like, is that all they eat, Mum? She goes, yeah, once a week they have a roast dinner with some meat in it. I was like, wow, that's different, isn't it? Do you know why she thought that? Because every time you went to visit English people, they would just put up some sandwiches for you. Do you know what I mean? And she used to think that that's what they used to eat all the time. Bless her.
Yeah, man, but yeah, man, yeah, some people, yeah, it was a bit mad. I can't lie. When I'm seeing grown dads eating egg and chips and sausage, I couldn't understand it.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. So yeah, man. Even like I said, cuisine in England's come a long way because it definitely used to be bland. There's no two ways about that still.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the Sunday roast was the excitement. You see it, and then obviously now that's the sort of food we be eating every day. But
and then they brought out the Findus crispy pancake. Yeah. That's when English started getting a bit experimental with the old Findus crispy pancake, boy. That
not
was
in
it
my
then.
house.
That
Not
was
in
it.
my house, boy. Well, not in but one thing I always used to like, and I will never kind of forget, like, and in terms of sort of, but like I said, we celebrated differences today. I don't know what they do in it, but like I said in it, when we was growing up now, Like I had my best mate at them time, he was called Stephen, yeah. He used to live around the corner from me, Stephen Pateman, yeah. And you know them days we used to play out and all that, you know all that good stuff in it, you know all that good stuff. Yeah? So now Stephen he would have his dinner every day at 5 o'clock on the dot. Boom. You know what I'm saying to you? As soon as 5 o'clock, Stephen, come in for your dinner. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
You know, mum standing at the end of the road, innit? And calling him out. Obviously, we're playing and whatever. But what I always found remarkable, yeah, even as a young person, just remarkable that he'd be in and out in 10 minutes flat, 15 on a bad day. You know what I'm saying to you? And he'll be back playing again, 15 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Now, when we went in for eat my dinner, there's no coming back out. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no going in for dinner and coming back out. You know, like that. Once we're in, we're in. And obviously, we're not even obviously, but we used to eat later than 5 o'clock. For you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. And sometimes you'll come back and you can see some of his dinner on his mouth. You know what I mean? You can see he's had a bit of spaghetti or whatever. It's crazy, man.
Spaghetti on the chin.
Yeah, you know how it goes then. You know how it goes them days, man.
Big up,
yeah, it was funny though, man. 10 minutes, you know. And I always used to think, what are you eating in that time? It takes me 10 minutes to get my cutlery and drink together. Mad thing. But they were good days still, man. Like I say, the youth them are really missing out in terms of not being able to, you know, play on the road. Well, not on the road, but you know what I'm saying, as we call it, playing out. And you know, mixing with the rest of the you know what I mean, community and that. I think the youth them are definitely missing that today still.
Can I ask you a question? Why are the Somalis in the UK so violent?
Say that again, Bab.
Why are the Somalis in the UK so violent?
I don't know, you know. I don't know, man.
Bro.
I don't know, man. Maybe you could tell me, man.
Bro, I'm from Sweden, bro. It's not like that.
Yeah, but they're your countrymen, innit? I don't know. I've got a few things in my head, but I don't know, innit?
Okay.
But do you have street life in Sweden?
We have, but bro, it's not like yours, bro. Because I have cousins in London and they say it's crazy, bro.
So
like
are you
stabbings.
putting it down to being in London, or are you putting it down to being Somali? Like you seem to be
London, because the Somali
you seem to be walking the fence. You're saying it's because of London?
Yeah.
What, there's
I think
violence?
it's because the black culture.
Black culture.
It's not Somali culture, so they get confused.
What did you say? Hold on a minute. Whoa.
It's a part of black culture, so.
What did you say? That it's not Somali culture?
Yeah,
he's
bro.
saying it's London. It's
No. You gotta be careful now, Bab. You gotta be careful now.
Why?
You gotta be. You got
the truth, bro.
Right. The reason why I'm saying that, yeah. Like, okay, what do you base that upon first?
Because the Somalis in the other areas are not doing stuff like stabbing people every day and like that. But look at Minnesota. Is the best Somali community in Sweden. It's not like that. But in the
Yeah,
UK,
but
bro,
to be fair, what
I
have you
think
got to stab each other over?
Wait
in Sweden?
a second, Carnito. So you said in Sweden it's not like that. In certain parts of America it's not like that. But in London you're saying it's like that, and you're saying it's because of the black culture, yeah?
because in those other places there's not a lot of black people.
Okay.
Like in the UK.
So in America where the Somalians are, there's not a lot of black people.
No, bro, we have an ethno state in Minnesota.
An ethno state in Minnesota? What does that mean, bub?
How'd you work that one out?
Bro, don't you know about Minnesota? It's the people call it Somali police.
They call it Somali what?
Somalia police.
You know Minneapolis?
Yeah, I know Minneapolis, man. Next to sea. But you wouldn't know about them thing there.
What's my man's name? What's your name, bro?
Somali soldier. Yeah, but I
Are
definitely
you saying
disagree
that?
with that statement. Hold on a minute, Carnio. I definitely disagree with that statement about you know, because they're in London where there's other black people. That's what's made them violent. Yeah, I definitely reject that statement.
But weren't
Bro, I'm
London
telling
always
you, it's the
violent
black
though?
culture.
What I could
It's
even
the
say to
black culture
yourself.
from the Jamaicans and the
Sorry?
West Africans.
Sorry?
It's the West African and Jamaican culture. They confuse the minds of the young Somali people.
So the Somalians are so weak-minded that
That's
within
a bit.
20
That's a little
years,
bit.
hold on a minute, Kanito, man.
It's a little bit
They're
racist what he's
so
saying. That he
weak-minded.
needs to
Hold
be
on,
aware of
Kanito,
what
no,
he's
man.
saying.
Bite
Go
on
on
this,
then.
bite on the marathon, man. Bite on the marathon, man. So
Hey,
I
that
know you
sounds
went out
long.
and bought one since, you
Pause.
know. I know
Pause.
psychologically
No, you know what?
you've been.
I actually had some before you said that. Because in the pound shop, they got the multi-pack Snickers, £1 with the mini Snickers, and they got the bounty as well. I don't know if you've been in Poundland recently.
I'm not really a bounty girl, to be honest. I've never liked
No,
coconut.
I didn't think that about you.
Yeah, only in my rice and peas, man. Only in my
Nah,
rice and
man.
peas,
But do you
man.
agree that it's the Jamaican and West African culture?
All right, so
What?
back to you now. Hold on a minute. So back to you now, soldier, Somali soldier, yeah, because you're in Sweden. Is there a lot of Jamaicans in Sweden, soldier?
No, bro.
No, can you stop calling me bro, please? Like, stop all of that, yeah. So where are you getting this inclination about Jamaica and Somali children? Where is this inclination coming from? Then where are you getting this from? Where's that vibe coming from?
Because it's only the Jamaicans are only in the UK, right?
The Jamaicans, what?
You're only in the UK.
But where are you getting your knowledge from about this? Where are you reading this in the newspaper?
Bro, I have family there, bro.
Okay, so your family is saying that because of the Jamaicans, Somalians have become violent. Is that what your family is telling you?
They gotta defend themselves because you bullied them.
Say that again.
You bullied them, so they
You're
gotta
bullying
defend
them.
Who bullied who?
You guys.
You guys. Who are you guys?
You know the black
Caribbean.
People. Wait, yo, calm, brethren. I beg you.
Sorry,
Who's
I'm
you
going
guys?
on mute.
The black people, the Jamaicans and
The Jamaicans and
the West Africans.
West Africans. Who? There's many countries in West Africa. Do you want to be specific?
Bro, you know what I mean.
Were your family more specific in terms of West Africans?
Why do you gotta know the exact country, bro?
Well, how you mean? How you gonna? So if I said that all of Somalia land and all around it are a bunch of this, that, and the other, wouldn't you want me to be specific?
No, I know. If you say Somali, I know. If you I said
Oh, I
Jamaican,
don't. You know what? All right, then put it this way. I don't know West Africa, innit? Can you tell me what countries are
Okay,
in?
Nigerians and
Nigerians and what does Nigerians and mean?
Nigerians and
okay.
Ghanaians.
So Nigerians
Yo,
and
Somali
Jamaicans.
soldier, wrap this up, man.
Yo, odds, I beg you, innit? So in Sweden, you're being told that Jamaicans and Nigerians bullied Somalians, and that's what's now made Somalians violent.
Yeah.
Scheme.
So wait, hold on.
That's
There's
big
nothing
up
to do with the
Jamaicans
Civil
and big
War.
up Nigerians, man. If this is
Wait, hold on.
the country in the world that's never been violated, this, that, and the other. They come to England for 2 minutes and getting violated by Nigerians and Jamaicans.
Yo, that's what I was gonna say. But what about the Civil Wars though? That man's got in Somalia though. You saying that's not made no one violent though?
Now, Veli, 1 second. Let me chat to the brother, yeah? Let me chat to the brother, because obviously I'm a Somali too, innit? So,
Aki, if you
yo, Somali soldier.
it's up to you, innit?
No, 1 second. Somali soldier.
Yeah.
I know about Sweden as well, innit? Yeah. So I lived there for a few years. You know what I mean? No, you're lying. Du pratar du svenska?
Ja, jag pratar svenska, man.
Jag pratar du svenska, ja? Jag har bott i... I'm showing him that I'm speaking... Listen, Nanifa, I just asked him, do you speak Swedish? because I spoke Swedish to him. Do you get it? So I'm trying to show him that I know the Swedish culture. Now I'm trying to show him that I'm not just messing about when I say I know about Swedish. Yeah. Somali soldier. Do you know about Telstar and Rinkeby?
Yeah, I know, but it's not Somalis.
No, you're lying. No, listen to me, brother. I got cousins there. My uncles lives there. My aunties live there. I go there nearly every 2-3 years. I go there for summer, and I'm telling you now,
I know what you're gonna say. I know what's happening.
They're on. Listen, the Somalians in Sweden are on things. They forget about the stabbing culture. There's a gun culture. Am I lying? There's a gun culture in Sweden where
it's not like the UK.
Where they shoot. No, because we got a bigger. London population is bigger than the whole of Sweden. Did you know that? In Stockholm, in itself, is just North London. The population of North London is the whole of the capital. Do you understand this?
So, Aki, my brother, I'm curious, yeah? There's something more pressing than your Somali population that's hanging around in Sweden and London, yeah? This brother allowed a man to come up with a profile. Hold on, Aki. Just hear me out. So, Veli, the reason why I'm angry at you, bro, you let on a guy on your panel today with what profile name, bro?
That's true.
What profile name?
Nah, forget all of that. Fuck all of that.
Don't ever tell me that.
Forget all of that. Forget all of that. I want to speak about how man.
You call yourself a goddess, yeah?
Yo,
now I'm telling you, the people that we believe to be highly regarded and revered.
Can we deal with that afterwards, please?
Now you don't care about that.
Odds. Can we deal with that afterwards?
Funny, right?
Odds. Can we deal with that afterwards, please? Because I'm in the middle of something right now.
I don't know what happened. I just tuned in. I just tuned in now, and I just
young gentleman. I'm too real, innit? Yeah. I'm too real for these people. When I see the fucking house,
you know what it is,
straight away,
and then I'm saying this is why I go on like a fucking bad girl. When I'm nice, like the people who don't want to listen, innit? All right, then.
But even if you're not nice, you do know I'm odds, right?
Odds, real
you
talk,
know what?
yeah.
You know what? Fuck all of you right now. I'm talking to this youth, innit? Yeah? Before...
Wait, hold on a sec. Wait.
Somali
soldier. Who are you talking to?
What are you talking to?
Who, me?
The fake Somali you're talking to.
Oh, for fuck's...
Who are you talking to? What are you talking about? Yo, what are you talking about?
Odds, I don't understand what happened, bro.
What do you think?
What are you talking about? Yeah, bruv, stop running up your mouth, man. It's all fucking properly, man. What are you talking about?
Running up my mouth, bruv? You're a little piece of shit, bruv, yeah? You got run up on by the
Russian. Shut your mouth, man.
You pussy, man. You didn't do nothing then.
Man, shut your mouth and talk properly, man. You're
stop telling me to run my mouth. You little dickhead.
Shut your mouth and talk fucking properly.
Suck your momo.
Shut your mouth, man. Suck your mum, you pussy.
And all of that,
suck your dead mum, you pussy, man. Shut up, man, and suck your daughter.
Yo, guys, allow that, man. Allow the door.
What guys?
Listen.
Allow the door. Yeah, guys, both of you.
Wait. What I'm tired of, yeah? What I'm tired of, yeah, is that brothers keep jumping on and thinking they can regulate and talk bad to this one, that. Bruv, shut up, man. No one can't do that around here, man. Just chill out. Stop doing that, man. You get me? It's an open panel. Everyone can jump on. See what they're doing, innit?
Okay, all right, say nothing. Yeah. So I just tuned in like literally like 5 minutes ago. I heard Somalian soldier say something, a Somali soldier talking about the Somalis in London are crazy and Sweden is different and Minneapolis and Somaliapolis.
Nah. What he said, hold on, Nins. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was very specific. Yeah. He said that it's the Jamaicans. No, yeah. In London, that's making Somalians violent. That's what he said. Because in Sweden, they're not violent.
Yeah.
You with me?
How does that work out? No, watch this.
Listen.
We just
let
left.
me finish, man.
Go on.
So it's either you talk to him or I'm going to talk to him. But one of us has
let me just finish my thing. So let me finish my thing because I know about the Swedish culture. I've lived there. I got family there, and I've grown up in London, and I've got family there. My mom's there, my little brothers. So I know both sides. So I can, and I've been to Minnesota. I've been there for like a year as well. So I know what he's talking about. Yeah. So let me just dissect this properly, because I've been there. I've been on the ground, boots on the ground in there. Yeah. So let me just, how does it work out, Somali soldier, when Somalia has had a civil war from 1991, and we've already been accustomed to violence, and we've already
You're
been
talking about the
desensitized.
elders. I'm talking about the kids, the young people.
No, yeah, but what you have to understand, where we've only really recently just come to the UK. We haven't been here really that like in mass. Yeah, we've only come in. We've only come in.
What was it? The UK people, the Somalis bullied when they came to the UK.
Yo, Belly, don't act like you don't know what you're doing, Belly.
Mo Crow, one second, Mo. What are you talking? I don't know what's happening, bro. We're just having a conversation.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait.
No, you know exactly what you're doing.
Wait. Yo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know that shit's not gonna scare me, Belly. You're bigger than that. You're bigger than that.
What's not gonna stand?
Bro, listen, Billy. I don't fuck around, Billy. You're bigger than that, and you know that.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro, and don't jump on it and act like you can regulate anything. Shut up, man.
You do anything for that, bro.
What's this little pussy you're talking about? You mad? Shut the fuck up, man. This pussy in fucking America waved off in this. What the fuck is going on today, bro? No one can't regulate nothing around here, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Yo, but it's crazy, bruv, yeah? But don't chat to me about what anyone else says on the panel. Don't come and talk to me about it, what someone else says. Chat to them about it, innit? You fucking pussy holes. You man are dickheads, you know. Don't try and come to me or chat to me or think you can regulate anything around here. Suck your mum, man. Pussy holes. No one can regulate nothing. Dickheads. Bruv, it's pissing me off, man. What the fuck do you think this is? Well, you think that I have to fucking inspect and go through fucking every single minute, every single word that's typed, and every single person's profile that jumps on? If you're supposed to be fucking adults, you jump on, and anything you say is in your name. You get me? So shut the fuck up, man, and don't come to me about nothing, man. It's dumb, bruv. Like, how many times have you heard me speak on the panel?
What, today?
Just in general. Through the fucking from the time I've had the channel.
Very rarely.
Yeah, till now. Yeah, man hardly hear me speak on the panel. So don't fucking come to me about nothing, innit? Don't chat to me about nothing. And don't feel like you can ever regulate me about anything. Fuck off, bro. Don't do it, man. It's dumb. It's getting on my nerves, man. Just stop it, man.
I forget. Let's carry on with the topic, though, yeah? Because obviously, my man's trying to... Now, Somali soldier, what you're doing is wrong, you know. What you're saying, as a Somali to a Somali person, it is wrong to assume that in London, that Somalis are violent because of the West Africans and Jamaicans, and that is not the case, bro. When we first arrived in the UK, let me break it down for you. We came here en masse. We came here en masse. We were a minority group in the country, which is a normal thing for a minority, any minority, to go through when you're a minority, whether it's from the Irish people. I was gonna say the P word, but the Irish people had problems with the Somalis when I went from an area.
Everyone that came here, every immigrant that's come to the UK, that's gone to a country where they had fucking issues when they got here.
Yeah.
No one's fucking special.
I agree.
No one's gonna be treated fucking any special than everyone else. Everyone has their fucking issues.
I agree.
You think black people never have their issues when they come here? Yeah, black people get chased about. Wait, hold on a sec.
I agree.
The reason why you man could come there now, yeah, is because the fucking Rinrest generation was getting chased about, killed, and stamped out on different corners, and had to stand up first.
And I big up the people that came before us and that paved the way, and the Windrush generation that actually bore the brunt, yeah. Whether it was the Asian community, whether it's the Caribbean community, whether it's the Nigerian, whoever came before Somalis,
I got killed and all that, man.
Yes, I agree, bro. And as a Somali, I know the history, and I salute to the ones that came before me.
No free housing.
Yeah.
You get me?
I agree.
Real talking.
I agree.
No, seriously.
I'm telling you, I listen. I salute.
So
listen,
are we dealing with this?
From,
yeah, cool. I just want to deal with this.
I'm from. I
think what he just said is very dangerous, isn't it? Because if that's what's being spread in Sweden and wherever else, then we need to have a little chat about this. Yeah, because he said that Jamaicans are making Somalians violent. You with me? And if that's what's going
That's why I
on the
jumped
fucking
on.
grapevine,
No, but
then
that's why I jumped on. That's why I
yeah.
jumped on,
So
Chris, because
I want to hear
that sounds
something.
silly.
I've heard your
Yeah,
globetrotting.
yeah.
Now I want to hear what I want
Yeah.
in it because I've got a counteraction to
Okay.
that. You know that.
Okay, so
all right, cool.
so what one is we came here fleeing civil war. So already the first generation, I'm second generation, I'm first generation actually. I'm the one that actually fled.
But Nin, why don't you just let the brother speak for himself? Because he's obviously got an idea that he wants to get out of his head, innit? Like, just let him say it,
No,
innit?
because I heard. Listen. I heard you got you got bullied. So you got when you had.
Are you not Somali? Is he not Somali himself?
Who?
You.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Continue.
But then, listen, why did you get bullied, Ishak?
Because we were, it's not just bullied, we were victimized by everyone because we were a minority group, brother. Brother, no. It was not just Jamaicans. It was not just West Africans. It was English people. It was Irish people. It was different type of people. It's not just the Jamaican or whatever you're talking about. Anyone that comes to the country, listen to me carefully, brother. You see the Jamaican community and the Asian community, and when they first came here, they were victimized, they were bullied, they were killed the same way. So we have to understand, when you first come here and you come to the UK, then of course you're going to face some sort of a backlash because you're a minority community. People are not used to you. You just come to the country. And then at the time as well, people knew about the adverts that were going around. £2 a month, sponsor a Somali, flies around his head. These people are from war-torn countries.
Yeah. But no disrespect, Nins, but I want to get to the we made you violent talk.
But what I'm
what he's saying. All right, go on, bab.
Okay, I heard the Somalis in the UK adopted the Jamaican culture. Is that true or not?
No,
and then they listen to drill music. They do stuff like that. They do drugs. Everyone.
No, brother, that's the London culture. That is the no. Let me just tell him something. We have a London culture. You know, in Sweden, you guys have a lot of Kurdish. Am I right? A lot of Gambians. Am I right? Am I right, Somali soldier?
The Somalis are the majority.
Yes. Okay. So what I'm telling you, in London, we have a London culture, a specific culture, the way we talk, the way we dress, the way we interact, the way we listen to what music we listen to. This is a London culture, yeah? So we have to understand Somalis adopted a London culture. Yes, the Caribbeans are heavily influences in that culture where we talk about the way we speak, when we talk about what fashion, they're like the leading, like, what can I say? They set trends, basically. They've been setting trends in London for the longest.
Something, brother, yeah, because I know you ain't got long. I ain't got long. Sorry to interrupt and cut in, yeah, because I know you're doing your thing, right? But I gotta keep it real, innit? Now, what is the vibe? What is the negativity in particular between Somalians and Jamaicans, like? Because I'm definitely
why do they kill each other?
No, I'm definitely noticing some type of vibrations, yeah. And I've heard a few kind of mention certain things, like Al Kakafat, he's one in the past. What's his name? Asgeti, he's definitely been one. You know what I mean? I've just heard this young guy come and say in Sweden that Jamaicans, this, that, and the other. So obviously, there's some kind of seed being sown. There's something. You with me?
Yeah.
So let's talk about it tonight, man, because something are going on in it. You get me? Like, something's going on. Yeah. In terms of Somalians and how they feel about black people. Now, if this youth can be in Sweden and he's online saying very, very specifically that he's hearing this, that, and the other, and that Jamaicans are responsible for Somalians being violent. You with me? Because I can flip it the other way, you know, Nins. You know that, yeah? You know, I can flip that the whole
Okay,
way
how?
round.
Go on. No, go say what you gotta say.
So
Say
what
what you
I
gotta
could
say.
say, okay. So what I could say is that when certain other minorities started coming to London, in particular, it became more violent because them they
That's
were
true.
just violent.
That's true.
Yeah.
And
So
everyone
when
else
certain
had
child
to up their
soldiers
game.
came from certain countries, you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Remember, persons like yourself, no disrespect, but they were coming from war-torn countries. Now, whatever little idiot thing was going on in London, it wasn't nothing like that. You with me? Now, I've worked with child soldiers, so I know what it is. Yeah. I've worked with child soldiers, 12, 13, 14, 15, and what these youths were on was mad. You with me? Yeah. And I could talk about now. I could argue that there was a correlation, in fact, between certain violence on the roads and certain people coming into the country. Do we want to do that?
I hear that.
But that is more
maybe
accurate
they learn
depiction.
They learn it from you guys.
1 minute. This is very simple. It's a very simple thing. What Nynefa said, is the truth, because you can see that in countries like even in America, where there was big gangs in New York. As soon as they had an influx of, for example, I don't know, El Salvadorians, for example, who were like come from a war where they were very violent, everyone else had to up their game and get just as violent. Because now you've got geezers going around giving people Colombian neckties, cutting their throats and pulling their tongue out through the slit. And everyone else is just like, whoa, where the fuck did these guys come from? And they all had to get just as violent to even hold their turf. And that's the same thing what you see. That is a standardized thing. Get me? That's facts.
Yeah, but
you can't deny that.
Yeah, but
but 1 second, bro. Somali soldier, 1 second.
The majority don't do those stuff. It's only in the UK.
Why would the majority of a culture be violent? It's always going to be a minority.
1 second. Yeah. What the crux of the situation is now? Yeah. I'll tell you straight up, Nynefa. Yeah. What he is thinking is obviously he has some family in London or wherever that he said. Yeah. What is happening is Somalis, when they first came to the country, yes, we were in places where there was Caribbeans, where there were West Africans, where there were Irish people. That's where we mostly were at, yeah? And yes, we did face some sort of friction by Caribbeans and West Africans and obviously pushing us back where, and I don't say it's because of a certain issue. It's just that's the case. When the Caribbeans first came in, they faced some sort of thing. When Asians came in, so it's just the standard way. Like even Romanians when they first came out.
I'm glad.
Just because they got it, why should they throw it back at us?
What is this? You know what it is, yeah? And this is what I'm saying, Nings, yeah? Nah, this you is either hearing or whatever, a certain, and there is definitely a narrative, man. You understand? This is a little bit worrying for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me break it down because it's very, very simple. Yeah. To the Somali brothers, yeah. Although Jamaicans or Caribbeans in general are very low in number, when it comes to street life or street culture, they're very dominant. But that doesn't mean you have to blame them for everything that happens, because everyone likes the Jamaican culture and that, and especially on street, people speak like they're from Jamaica. You get me?
That's what I was about to say, Conito.
It's just a culture,
people
though.
who they think are Jamaican, they're not
Not
Jamaican,
that's
my
what I'm
guy.
saying.
They're
Even
from
North
the
London,
islands. They're
you go
from
to
different
Turkish
parts of
areas,
Africa.
they carry
This
on like
is
they're
what I'm saying,
Jamaican.
man. But because
Asians, they
our
carry on like
thing
they're
is so
Jamaican.
high, you get me? Because our
That's
island
right,
is so
yeah.
big, bowyer. You with me? Well,
Yeah.
obviously now everyone's but now you remember what you want to say? Anything I got, you don't even know the tune, but there's a tune that say anything I go on a foreign, the yardie get the blame. Yeah. Anything I go on a foreign, the yardie get the blame. Yeah, but you don't know it. But listen, soldier man, like Somali, stop all that chat, man. Yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful, but you're talking nonsense, man. You know what I mean?
Bro,
and whoever's feeding you that information is nonsense. Yeah. So let me ask you a question, Somali. Listen to me. Let me ask you a question, Somali soldier. Yeah. In London, amongst Somalians that are being killed, who's killing them? Is it more Jamaicans killing Somalians, or is it more Somalians killing Somalians? Who's killing you?
Bro, I don't know that, but
you don't know that. Hold on a minute.
I know.
Hold on. Wait.
Because I don't live there. I don't live there. I don't know the exact number.
Man. You can sit there and say that Jamaicans are making you violent, but when I'm asking you who's killing you, you don't know. The first thing you're supposed to be saying is Jamaicans.
But
surely.
I don't know the numbers. If I see the numbers and it's Jamaicans, I would say Jamaicans.
Well, it's not. Yeah?
How do you know?
Because I fucking